Chapter 451. Gray forces emerge in the game. The 10th floor of the illusion. At the entrance to the sanctuary. Leihu from the Jiang family. Great Wall of Tears and others looked at the NPC in front of them and were completely confused. This businessman actually sells half-moon scimitars. They took in a lot of 3 million gold coins each. And a lot more in the range of 200 to 1 million gold coins. The average price is also 2 million gold coins per book. Now only 10,000 gold coins are sold here. How much do you have to lose?
Look, I just said that my premonition was not good. But you just didn't believe it.
Feng Shiguo was making sarcastic remarks beside him. And everyone had the urge to kill him.
Don't get excited. It wasn't me. Every wrongdoer has his head. And every debtor has his own owner. It must be Tianhao Prodigal and Duanmu who despise them.
Feng Shiguo hurriedly transferred the firepower.
Heck! What should we do now? Are we going to announce it and condemn Tianhao Prodigal's son and the others?
Tybin_Peppercake asked. Crazy Princess.
Okay. Announce it. Let them become the public enemy. Let them become street rats and be killed as soon as they go out. Keep them from leaving the safe zone.
As a result, the princess's explosive proposal received no reply from anyone. Instead, he looked at her with a strange expression.
What? Is there something wrong with my proposal? Shouldn't they be sanctioned?
Princess Quangtu asked back with a proud look on her face.
Come on. I finally know what the word fierce and brainless means.
Leihu from the Jiang department answered the question. Poof. When everyone heard this, they couldn't help laughing. But they immediately turned into bitter faces because they had to face the current predicament.
What are you doing? Is there anything wrong with being fierce? At the last party, I saw how you all looked there with your eyes. You are such a duplicitous bastard.
He grabbed the princess and started to yell at her. Everyone could only hold back their laughter. And some people even looked at her without fear of being burned by boiling water. Unfortunately, in this game, although virtual, the female Taoist priests all have the same appearance and figure. It would be better if you go to China. Except for the face. Everything else is restored to reality.
Cough, cough, cough.
I couldn't stand dragging the prince anymore. So he came out to smooth things over.
Little sister, they are already very perverted. It would be better if you don't kill people when you go out. Who can kill them?
Even if you announce it, it will be useless. Humph. That would also make them lose their reputation. Which would be uncomfortable. What the HL? This lady swallowed 5 billion worth of goods.
Princess Quangtu grumbled through gritted teeth.
It can't be announced.
The Great Wall hurriedly stopped, squinted his eyes and said,
If it is announced, the half-moon scimitar will really be finished. We will all lose our money. If we don't announce it, this is the 10th floor of the illusion. No one can come here except us and Tianhao Prodigal's son.
Run hiya.
You mean? We jointly name the needy households and the prodigal sons of Tianhao to sell half-moon scimitars together? Well, that's all. Although the price is lower, we can still sell it for a while. At least we can't lose too much. But, on the 10th floor of the illusion, some other guilds with Red Moon equipment can also enter. Right? What should we do?
Tybin_Peppercake asked. Jiang Leihu.
It's easy to say. When we send people to lie down at the entrance to the 10th floor of the fantasy world to monitor the Tianhao Prodigal son and the others. We can also monitor the movements of other players. Or send someone to guard the 8th floor of the illusion. Players from other forces come in and destroy them directly.
After everyone discussed for a while, they immediately named the poor family and the prodigal son in private. Pull all the important people into a group. This is also the first time in so long that everyone has gathered together for common interests. Of course, the group is composed of the prodigal sons of Tianhao.
The Leihu and others from the Jiang family were also careful when joining the group, and turned off the function that allowed the world to unite. This is naturally because they are afraid that the prodigal sons of Tianhao will trick them. In fact, they think too much. If Qin Hung was really greedy for their equipment, he would probably hunt them down every day until they had no way to go to heaven and no way to enter the earth. Not to mention they turned off the unity of heaven and earth. Qin Hung and others who named themselves needy households also turned off. Everyone is afraid of this kind of thing. Qin Hung has an automatic pickup function and is essentially unafraid. But if someone else explodes you with the Dark Palace Divine Soldier, and you don't even explode your equipment, there's no way to explain it. Therefore, the best way is to prevent this from happening. As soon as everyone joined the group, Leihu from the Jiang system immediately took the lead.
Tianhao Prodigal, what a good thing you have done! I found a vendor selling half-moon scimitars on the 10th floor of the fantasy world, and actually bought them and sold them to us. But we were deceived.
Tianya prodigal.
What? There is a half-moon scimitar for sale on the 10th floor of the fantasy world? Where is it?
The Wanmu said sadly.
Damn it! What about that? Where is the location?
Admit to selling half-moon scimitars? Qin Hung is not that stupid. Who knows if anyone is recording here? When the time comes to post it online, won't you be the one who is unlucky? Although there is nothing others can do against him. It would be a big mistake for others to boycott his various treasure leveling posts posted by little people on the internet. Besides, he didn't want to be greeted all day long. It's annoying enough to have two big perverts, the persistent psychopath and the little butterfly in the flower, greeting each other every day. It would be really depressing to say hello to him. Especially among them. There are many brothers in the guild and the alliance. Qin Hung was already planning to ask the little boy to pay a sum of money to compensate these brothers. Earn a little less and have a clear conscience. And you won't have so many knots. The two of them were quarreling for a while, which further aggravated the dissatisfaction of Phantom Ultimate and others, dragging the princess.
Shameless! If you dare to do it, don't act like it. You are the best Taoist priest in the world. Bah!
Taiban_pepper cake.
Hack! You've tricked us so much. You don't even dare to admit it. Do you need to be so cowardly?
Eternal Lingfeng.
Can I still have some face?
Tianya Mingyu.
Everything must be based on evidence.
Xingye sadness.
I can testify that Brother Prodigal Son and the others have been in an illusion. Hee.
Fearless lone wolf.
TSK. A bunch of greedy people. They just come to rely on others when they've been cheated. Right. If you are not convinced, start a war.
There was a heated exchange of words between the two sides. But Qin Hung refused to admit it even if he was beaten to death. Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Okay. We are not here to raise an army to hold people accountable. We plan to stabilize the current price of half-month scimitars and sell them together with you. And stop lowering the price.
Seeing that the prodigal son of Tianya refused to admit it and couldn't hold the opponent's leverage, he burst into tears, and the others stopped entangled with him. He happily stated his plan.
Okay. You have the final say if you have money or not. You bastard. But agree on the price, and don't lower the price randomly. Otherwise, we can do whatever we want. And the worst we can do is not sell it.
Qin Hung agreed to the proposal. He also didn't want to kill Jiang Leihu and others. These are his leeks. And he can harvest a handful from time to time. Let them go here. And they can come back again in China. The trips to China in the past few days have been made by other rich people. These people were probably busy hunting for treasures, and never came. Qin Hung also planned to let them buy skill books. Besides, he will be his right-hand man when summoned in the future. They were even more okay with naming the households in difficulty. Murong Xingwan.
Okay. I agree.
Dao Ming Daojian smiled.
Agree +1.
Crazy Dance 220.
Agree +1.
John 15.
Agree +1.
Pink Empress.
Okay.
Deep Sea Arowana.
Professional destruction of formations for 30 years. Agreed.
Everyone discussed again, and finally decided that the forces involved on both sides have the right to sell this half-moon scimitar. As for the price, everyone decided not to sell it for the time being and let the market pick up. By then the price has risen, and it will be sold for another 3 million gold coins. That's what it says. But it's not clear how to do it. Maybe it was sold for 3 million gold coins on the surface. But someone was selling it for 1 million gold coins behind the scenes. But no matter what, a rule was set. The world is not allowed to shout about mass sales. Everything else basically depends on their own abilities. After the negotiation was completed, the half-moon scimitar that caused massive selling pressure in the market was gone again. Various trumpets took turns shouting. And within an hour, the half-moon scimitar was purchased for 3 million gold coins. Of course, this is just a slogan, and the specific operation and buying and selling are unknown. The real price of the half-moon scimitar has also increased from a minimum of 1 million gold coins to more than 1.5 million gold coins. On the surface, there is nothing lower than this price. It's hard to say whether it exists secretly or not.
How much did we earn this time?
Qin Hung asked the little one excitedly while killing monsters. The little one smiled excitedly.
Well, the sale this time was worth about 20 billion Chinese dollars. Among them, there are 15 billion Chinese dollars in cash. Others have about 36 trillion gold coins, including those sold a while ago. The total is almost 20 billion Chinese coins and 50 trillion gold coins. To be specific, statistics are needed. Not bad. Well done.
Jin Hung praised him unabashedly. This time it was equivalent to 27.5 billion Chinese dollars, which is equivalent to more than 180 trillion gold coins. In just over 10 days. It's not bad to earn so much.
It's all thanks to Brother Tianya.
Faced with Jin Heng's praise, Xiao Duidian smiled modestly.
Then buy gold coins. If there are gold coins for sale in the market, take them. Stop when you get 1 to 2.
Jin Hung issued a new order. Previously, he wanted to keep the market at a ratio of 1 minute and 1.5 seconds. But now the little one has too many Chinese coins. All added up, it is estimated to be almost 100 billion Chinese dollars. With so much money in hand, I can only collect gold coins slowly. When will I receive them? Now that you have money, you'd better collect gold coins quickly and improve yourself later. Otherwise it would be a waste to just let it go. Receive 1 to 2. When the time comes, stop for a while. Then drop back, and then close again. Changes in the external situation must first be transformed into strength. At this time, on the 5th floor of the 18th line of Fantasy, Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q is leading a few people here to clean up the skeleton hammer soldiers and other monsters. He is a level 52 Taoist priest, holding a Xiaoyao fan, wearing Tianzuan Taoist robes and refined crimson moon Tianzuan jewelry. There are also 2 subordinates of the Dharma God set and the Holy War set. Everyone else is also at level 52. The 5 of them don't have a guild, so they can level up and hunt for treasures here at ease. But at this time, the other 4 people were fighting monsters with a little trepidation, because Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q received a bad news. According to the latest insider news, the half-moon scimitars that were sold in large quantities on the market were purchased from vendors on the 10th floor of the fantasy world. This news is like a bolt from the blue. The money Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q does not belong to him. He is helping people bleach. To put it bluntly, they are a powerful international organization called Hell, engaged in various gray transactions. Whitewashing money is one of those businesses. Buying skill books and equipment, then selling them, and converting the money back, is something you can rely on. Or buying top-level equipment and deliberately giving it to a designated person can form a special transaction. With the popularity of legendary games, top equipment is getting more and more expensive. The top international gray organizations have already set their sights on this piece of fat. But the money the organization wanted to whitewash was actually cheated. This is very annoying. Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q, as one of the top leaders of the H.L. organization and the person in charge of this matter, you can imagine how bad he was feeling at the moment. Too careless. Originally, he was only in the business of high-end equipment, such as various heavy-duty clothes, Chiyu equipment, demon sealing equipment, etc. The half-moon scimitar had dropped in price earlier, but he was still cautious and didn't make a move. Later, the half-moon scimitar surged in price, exceeding 50% in just a few days, and he immediately regretted it. Therefore, when he saw the price of the half-moon scimitar drop to 4 million gold coins again, he jumped in without hesitation. As a result, he was really tricked. It's always them who deceives others. How often have they been deceived by others? One can imagine how bad Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q's mood was at this time. The others did not dare to say a word, but carefully covered their heads to kill monsters. After a while, Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q asked,
"Have you found who they are?" "Not yet. I just searched. I think I'll find it soon."
A soldier named Bearded Jinkage replied.
"Specific?"
Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q's voice was calm, but the people around him were trembling with excitement, and the cold air was rising out of them. The mages desperately released their skills, and the clattering sounds rang out, concealing the uneasiness in their hearts.
3 days. The little one will definitely get all their information.
Beard gritted his teeth.
1 day. Tell them. Only 1 day. Otherwise, they don't have to eat anymore.
Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q said nonchalantly, but without stopping. The magic talismans and fire talismans hit the skeleton hammer soldiers like bombs.
Yes.
Huzi replied respectfully. The next moment, his body blurred and disappeared. I went offline to send a message. Xioxyxe123 then asked,
"Boss, what should I do with those half-moon scimitars? Do you still have to ask?" "Of course, I sold it at a low price. It can still be sold for some money now. But when ordinary players can enter the 10th floor of the fantasy world, it will be worthless. Be careful. We don't openly lower the price. Anyway, the slogan is to sell it cheaply. If someone wants it, it can be sold lower than the market price."
At the same time, Jiang Leihua and Rahaiya were also chatting privately.
Yeah, in the sea of people. Boss, the fish is about to surface.
Jiang Leihu.
Oh, it was detected?
Ranhaiya.
Well, this time they used tens of billions of funds. But they are very cunning. The person in charge should not be in the country.
Leihu of the Jiang family.
Ha. I didn't expect that the prodigal son of Tianyao would trick them. Next, there should be a good show.
Ranhaiya.
Then we have to protect the little ones? Of course. With their security. It's probably a bit uncertain. Inform the families in need, and we will send people to sneak into the orphanage. But we were also tricked by the little ones. It's okay. Ours can be reimbursed. By the way, I don't need to teach you how to reimburse. Well, don't worry. Boss. Also, keep an eye on Dien_Pepper Cake. Don't let him cause any trouble first.
Yes. At this time, the person involved did not know what he was going to face. She was still diligently sorting out money for Qin Hung, selling various equipment and skill books that Qin Hung produced, occasionally buying half-moon scimitars, and buying gold coins. As for Qin Hung, he continued to clear monsters. Everything seems normal, but some things are irreversible. The first is the half-moon scimitar. Although Lei Hu and Qin Hung of the Jiang family had agreed to continue selling. But in fact, the market is currently close to saturation. You know, the little ones had lowered the price to 1 million gold coins each before. You should buy everything you want to buy. If you don't want to buy it, now that the price has increased to over 1.5 million gold coins, you won't even buy it. Therefore, the price of half-moon scimitar is very slow on the market. This made Etir Great Wall and others anxious to death. But there was nothing they could do. In fact, the half-moon scimitar was a bit saturated for a long time. But most of the people who took over the business were big forces and businessmen, which allowed Qin Hung to make a fortune. After Jiang Clan Leihu and the others finished discussing with Qin Hung and the others, they entered the sanctuary. Unfortunately, the monsters encountered in the sanctuary are all mobs. The metals that were revealed were all rubbish. What left them speechless was that so many of them entered. But none of them encountered the sanctuary boss. After a final fight, they withdrew. After spending some time, I entered another illusion on the 10th floor.
Grass!
A tear fell on the great wall. A soul fire talisman smashed to death a bull demon general. There was a jingle, and a prayer blade exploded out.
Hey! This thing is not bad.
Etir rushed up to the great wall and stepped on it, just as he was about to attack the next monster. Suddenly, the ground shook with a rumble. A huge guy rushed out. Dark Touch Dragon God. Everyone was stunned for a moment, and then became ecstatic. They thought there was no boss to fight. But they didn't expect to encounter the Dark Touch Dragon God. But before everyone could think about it, the next moment, the Touch of Darkness Dragon God had already launched a ferocious offensive. It's raining ice from the sky. At the same time, its huge mouth sprays red poison and green poison. The huge body smashed down almost without stopping, sweeping in all directions. A few screams of ah. The Great Wall of Tears and Princess Guangzhou fell down at the same time, and things exploded on the floor with a clanging sound.
Grass! So fierce! My Xiaoyao fan! Help me pick up the Xiaoyao fan! Help me pick up Tianzuan's necklace! Thank you!
Princess Guangtuan was also depressed and shouted for help.
I'll pick it up!
Ranhaiya, carrying a teleportation ring, teleported over with a hiss. The next moment, he was beaten to death and his Xiaoyao fan fell off. Fortunately, the teleportation ring was not dropped. He teleported and picked up all the equipment.
Holy shit! Its attack is so high! It's also paralyzed. So be prepared to fight for your life,
Ranhaiya reminded. Next, everyone exchanged their lives for each other's health. If they died, they would be resurrected and then teleported here. It took more than 10 minutes to kill the Dark Touch Dragon God. It's a pity that it's best to only explode one Halo Demon armor. But a good start was enough to stimulate everyone's spirits.
I understand. Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others must have found it troublesome. So they didn't go looking for the Dark Touch Dragon God.
Feng Shiguo suddenly realized.
Ha. Then we can find the Touch of Darkness Dragon God to fight. We can use new weapons,
the Desert Bandit suggested excitedly. Unexpectedly, no one agreed with him.
What? Did I say something wrong?
The Desert Bandit was speechless. Guangzhou Princess.
Ha. How big is the 10th floor of this illusion? How long will it take to find them all? How long will it take to kill them all? With this time, we can clear a wave of the King's Forbidden Land.
Jiang Leihu.
Yes. But the most important thing is that the explosion rate of the new weapon should be very low. You see, this has been open for more than 10 days. At present, apart from Qianhua Prodigal Son, they have obtained 3 new weapons. Dujala has a soul-hungry staff in his hand. Have you seen anyone else take it? Everyone shook their heads. In comparison, the price-performance ratio is indeed very low, and it is not worth looking for the Dark Touch Dragon God. Everyone went to the sanctuary again, but they still couldn't find the top medals above number 43. This made Phantom Demon Ultimate and others go crazy, and they were so angry that they returned to the King's Forbidden Land. On the other side, the families who have trouble naming and Xingya's sadness are also experiencing the same thing. In the end, they all chose to return to the Forbidden Land of the King. Chapter 452 Level 65 Super Abnormal Paralysis Ring. Although Lei Hu from the Jiang family and the named Difficult family returned to the Forbidden Land of the King, both parties were very smart and said people to lay corpses at the entrance to the 10th floor of the illusion. Check the movements of Qin Hung number 3. Faced with this situation, Qin Hung certainly knew what these people wanted to do. This would be very detrimental to him, because he only has 3 people, regardless of whether they are named Difficult Households or Jiang Leihu. Currently, they can each draw hundreds of Chiyu players on the 10th floor. When the boss is refreshed and the 3 parties are looking for him, the others will definitely suffer the most. Therefore, he unceremoniously brought the important figures from both sides into the same team again. He directly stated that he wanted the boss from the 1st to the 10th line. For the other lines, everyone could kill them as he pleased, and whoever killed him first would be the one to kill. Facing the powerful Duanmu trio, Jiang Leihua and the others could only accept it. As for naming people in need, John Schercher and others, I naturally have no objections. At least on the surface it's okay. You have to hold back your opinions, because even if they unite with Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family, there is nothing they can do against Duanmu Amren and the others. In the face of absolute power, everything is empty talk. In fact, Duanmu sadly, and the 3 of them are willing to give up the bosses of 20 roots for everyone to freely snatch, which is already very good. Otherwise, if they forcefully try to occupy it, no one will be able to do anything about it. Therefore, the households with difficulty naming this clause and others readily agreed to it. At least there is a chance to explode new weapons. And Qin Hung is willing to give up 20 roots, which does not mean he is very generous. Second, he has to spend more time leveling up. Outside China, there are more and more unstable factors. If fighting the boss delayed his cultivation and caused him to be unable to cope with the outside world, then this joke would be a bit big. All 3 accounts have new weapons. In terms of gold coins, if Little Boy exchanges all of them for Chinese coins, it should be enough for his remaining 2 accounts to upgrade to the Great Lord. Besides, he has contracted 10 lines and is still making money. Although, he stipulated that the remaining 20 roots were free to be snatched. But he didn't plan to grab it. He only played his 10 items and leveled up after finishing them. However, the leader of the Holy Domain picked it up again. He actually gave up on the 20-line boss. After beating all 30 lines, it would take less than half an hour for the Holy Domain leader to pick it up. It's not that he beats other bosses slower than the leader of the sanctuary. Instead, it takes time to find the Dark Bull Demon King and others. You don't have to work hard to defeat the leader of the Holy Domain. You just have to keep changing lanes, and it's very fast. In addition, because this thing requires a special entry method, it is estimated that in a short period of time, the households with difficulty in naming and the Thunder Tigers of the Jiang family will not be able to find a way. Then you can take care of it for a while. A number 43 medal costs 5 million Chinese coins, plus a 2 million level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll, as well as the Star Ascension Stone, etc. Even if you kill a holy leader, you can get more than 7 million Chinese coins, which is very good. At this point, Qin Hang's 3 numbers are in the 1st to 10th line of fantasy, leveling up and collecting treasures. The remaining 20 roots were equally divided among the families named Difficult Households and Leihu of the Jiang family. Name the families in need from the 11th to the 20th line. The remaining Jiang clan Thunder Tigers and the others. Everyone fights his own. No one is hurting the other. Even the King's Forbidden Land. The 8th to 9th floors of the illusion. Because Qin Hung and the others don't want it. So the 2 parties are 1 and a half. Anyway, if other forces come in, kill them. Qin Hung will naturally not care about this nonsense and concentrate on leveling up. By focusing on leveling up, your experience points will increase very quickly. It takes 1.8 billion experience to advance to level 64. Without double the experience. With Qin Hang's current attack power and speed, It is estimated that it will take about 4 days to advance to level 64. But now, you don't need so much. You can go up in 2 days at most. He had already upgraded a lot before. So when nearly a day passed, a white light rose up. And the prodigal son of Kinya finally upgraded. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 64. Experience value, 7,758 to 2.1 billion. The experience required to advance to level 65 has been increased to 2.1 billion. According to the current form, every time you upgrade to a level, you will gain 300 million experience points. It's okay. Not too much. Besides, what Jin Hung needs is not level, but experience. His level has nothing to do with the outside world. As long as you have enough experience, you will still be promoted. Therefore, Jin Hung doesn't care much about the amount of experience required for a level. Anyway, in the current game, his 3 numbers have the strongest attack and fastest attack speed. Leveling up involves occupying the top 10 maps, which ensures that the 10 levels of the environment entering each line are full of monsters. 2 hours later, Duanmu Anren and Qianyao Mingyu were promoted to level 64 almost at the same time. Jin Hung continued to clear monsters. At this time, in the 5th floor of the illusion, Q by Luo Huang Quan Q finally waited for the information he wanted. I am next door Lao Wang.
Boss, the little one lives in the orphanage of the Mingming group. Very good. Those who have offended us. Do you know what to do?
Q by Luo Huang Quan Q. A soul fire talisman struck a skeleton archer to death. I am next door Lao Wang.
Don't worry. Boss, we will make arrangements.
After 1 day, with a scream, the huge body fell down, and Jin Hung once again blasted a dark touch dragon god. Ever since he calmed down and started seriously leveling up monsters, he had encountered the dark touch dragon god more often. The bell rang loudly, and a lot of things exploded on the ground. A golden light soared into the sky, overwhelmed all the beauties. All the other 10 rays of light were suppressed. Jin Hung, who originally felt a little mentally exhausted, suddenly became bright-eyed. Paralysis ring. He actually broke out a paralysis ring. In addition to the paralysis ring, there are also Jihad helmet, rainbow demon necklace Tao, blood drink, judgment staff, green necklace, and titan ring, 3-eye bracelet, infinity stick, ruby ring, prayer necklace, level 10 divine blessing scroll, level 4 summon divine beast, level 4 ice roar. Will the paralysis ring be the best? Jin Hung opened the package with excitement and looked at it. When he saw clearly the properties of the paralysis ring, his face instantly showed a look of ecstasy. Paralysis ring. Attack 0 to 8. Magic 0 to 7. Taoism 0 to 7. Defense 0 to 7. Magic defense 0 to 7. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 60%. This ring is awesome. All basic attributes are increased by 7. It also has a little more attack speed and 60% poison dodge. Except for the attack speed, which is not kept up. It has already surpassed many of his other special rings. However, this is already perverted enough. After all, the paralysis ring itself is difficult to obtain. The last time the Jiang-type Thunder Tigers exploded, it was just an ordinary one. This time, Jin Hung finally revealed the best. After looking at other things, there were actually 2 super best ones with 2 attack speeds. A holy war helmet that increases the attack speed by 2. And a saber that increases the attack speed by 2. The other items are some small top-quality items, or ordinary equipment. He happily took out a pile of 10th level divine blessing scrolls that had been prepared from the warehouse. And in a blink of an eye, he blessed this super premium paralysis ring. Duanmu immediately changed it sadly. The attributes suddenly increased greatly. You know, the original paralysis ring was obtained by lottery at the annual meeting for 20 trillion gold coins. Just an ordinary product. Now that so many attributes have been added, the game has become a lot stronger. Not to mention the outside world. Every additional attribute is enhanced by 10%. This is equivalent to instantly increasing the basic strength by more than 70%. The improvement of attack speed is equally important in the real world. His attack speed at the 4th level is faster than that at the 6th level just because his attack speed is faster. Everything is done. Jin Hung continues to kill monsters. But he was also thinking about a question. What about the extra paralysis ring that is going to be sold to the needy households? Or keep it for yourself? After just thinking about it for a moment, Jin Hung decided to keep it for himself. There are 500 to 600 Chi-Yu players among them, and they can kill the boss without using paralysis rings. He is different. The paralysis ring is very useful. So, does the original paralysis ring need to evolve? What changes will occur after evolution? Or keep it first? After careful consideration, Qin Hung decided to hold on to the idea first. The teleportation ring didn't leave a hand last time, which made him a little passive. He kept all the invisibility rings at the back. Now each person has one for invisibility, and one for teleportation. And the memory sets are almost out of use. This is the benefit of artifacts. As for the paralysis ring, as a top ring, it is too difficult to explode. It would be a pity to evolve it directly. Keep one hand first to see if you need it later. And after he put on this top quality paralysis ring, he didn't have to worry about Xingye's sadness being seen through by others. Because the shielding he turned on means that others can see the appearance of the equipment, but they cannot view its attributes. In this way, there is no need to worry about naming difficulties and other people asking him to buy a paralysis ring. As long as he didn't tell anyone, no one would know that he had exploded an extra paralysis ring. Continue to farm monsters. Half an hour later, after Qin Hung defeated a dark red moon demon again, he discovered a piece of equipment that he was very satisfied with. Memory necklace. Attack 2 to 12. Magic 0 to 8. Taoism 0 to 8. Luck plus 3. Accuracy plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. Magic dodge plus 70%. This necklace is awesome too. The magic attack path was increased by 8 points. Plus 3 points of luck. 2 points of accuracy. 2 points of attack speed. And the magic dodge reached an astonishing 70%. It's a pity that although the necklace is good, Qin Hung still won't replace the original super high quality Jihad necklace. Because this memory necklace has no hidden properties. The most important damage reduction is missing. There is no attack damage bonus. And there is no inheritance function. If you give it to the fearless lone wolf, they won't use it. But this memory necklace is a treasure to Qin Hung. He can change it in the special equipment column outside. Based on the properties of this necklace, the 2 to 9 memory necklace he originally wore should not be discounted. With the addition of other attributes, Qin Hang's external strength can be enhanced again. More than a day has passed in the blink of an eye. With a flick of the brush, a white light rose again. The prodigal son of Tianya has been upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 65. Experience value, 775.8 to 2.4 billion. The experience required to advance to level 66 has been increased to 2.4 billion. In 2.5 days, he was promoted to level 1. This speed is really terrifying. Every time you advance to a level in the future, one account will have more than 2 billion experience points. 3 numbers equal more than 6 billion experience points. It's so fast. After calculating the experience, Qin Hung suddenly discovered that the 20 billion experience he needed to advance to the 5th heaven was almost enough. Just waiting for Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu to be promoted to level 65 is enough. When he was promoted to the 4th level, he had more than 4 billion experience points left. And now he has been promoted from level 62 to level 65. The experience value is almost there. Just when Qin Hung was overjoyed, Xiaoyan also sent another piece of good news. They tried their best to buy gold coins. And together with the proceeds from selling equipment, they helped Qin Hung get more than 300 trillion gold coins. It directly raised the price of gold coins from the original 1 minute and 1.5 seconds to 1:2. More than 300 trillion gold coins plus the more than 400 trillion that Qin Hung originally accumulated. Altogether, that's exactly 800 billion gold coins. In the safe zone of Tuqing, a bell rang, and the prodigal son of Tianya received more than 300 trillion gold coins from Xia Budian. Ha ha! Well done! Keep up the good work! Qin Hung praised generously. After the little boy, who was wearing a colorful feather coat and holding a dragon tooth in his hand, finished his answer, he surrounded Qin Hung and started hacking at him. This caused everyone around to look at these two people with envy, especially the heavenly sword of Tianya Prodigal, which exudes a deep red light and exudes domineering power. That's really unique in the entire game. Dao Ming Daojian laughed. Ha ha! Family members, have you seen it? That is the Etienne sword of our prodigal son boss. The only heavenly sword in the entire legend. Book fan in 2004. Oh shit! This Etienne sword is so awesome. It's a pity that I can't see its attributes. The fool was dumbfounded. Ha ha! You can check the properties online. They are there. This weapon still looks good. Long and sharp. Witty soy sauce. Ha ha! It's the only one in the whole server. Doesn't it look good? Xiaoqing villain. It's a pity that we can't see what kind of attack method Yushiampity is. Hua Wenlong. Ha ha! Isn't there a video posted by that little guy on the internet?
Many a slave.
Ha. Indeed there is. Moreover, that little guy also sells the equipment produced by Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others. And everything is sold relatively cheaply. I bought her book yesterday, and it cost me 700,000 gold coins.
Tianyao Ruobi Lin.
What the hell? So cheap? Is it real or fake?
Sheik Xiaochen.
Really? What I bought this morning only cost 500,000 gold coins.
Crazy Butterfly.
Hey, what do you think the relationship between these two people is? They seem to be a good match.
This night is eternal.
Don't be joking. It is said that Tianyao Mingyu is the woman of Tianyao Prodigal Son.
8 degrees of sadness.
Maybe she is his lover?
Countless players gathered around Tianyao Prodigal and little boy. Videotaping, live broadcasting, gossiping about their relationship, and talking about everything. The two of them didn't pay attention to other people's looks. After the transaction, Qin Heng allowed the little boy to circle around him a few times before returning to the 10th floor of the fantasy world. We can't afford to waste time. Just continue to level up. Being able to level up so quickly these days is also related to the reduction in his offline time. After calming down and leveling up, he limited his offline time to the period between 7 p.m. and 7:30 p.m. every day. Half an hour. Eat, drink, defecate, wash and shampoo all in one. With his speed, he can handle it. When the girls saw him working so hard, they were heartbroken and relieved. Who doesn't like a hard-working man? A few hours later, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly were both promoted to level 65. He has been promoted to level 65. And his experience points are enough to be promoted to the 5th level of the Mortal Mirror. Then do you want to be promoted immediately? Or should we wait a little longer and reveal more things? For promotion, it took him 20 days last time. And it might take about 20 days this time. Or even longer. By then, others may have already obtained the ultimate attack speed +2 dragon slaying knife or something. Why don't you get promoted? The outside world is in a hurry. Just when Qin Heng was hesitating and feeling a little bit pained, he received a private message from a household in need of naming.
Brother, Tyban_Peppercake and the others are organizing manpower to recruit the Dark Bull Demon King and others with 5 million HP. We want to do it too. Will you come?
After Qin Heng was silent for a while, he didn't agree first, but was thinking about it. The dragon-slaying sword and the like are so difficult to come out. Even if you hit one with 5 million HP, the explosion rate will not necessarily increase much. And can the other party kill the super boss? After all, the ordinary Dark Bull Demon King and others have double attacks. Even the prodigal from the end of the world can't stand it. And how powerful will the Dark Bull Demon King with 5 million HP be? Thinking about it with your toes. It is also an extremely terrifying existence. Can anyone else withstand it? But I guess if I can't withstand it, I'll slowly wear it out. Right? Corpses lying on the ground are constantly being teleported over. After a round of fighting, death continues to come. No problem for sure. Will you participate or not? Participate, lest the outside world changes. Don't participate, because you are afraid that others will get top-notch equipment and surpass you. After thinking about it carefully, Qin Heng decided to play for a few days to see how the explosion rate was. If the explosion rate is high, just fight for a few days. If the explosion rate is still very low, withdraw. He can't wait. Besides, he has obtained the super best one, so he can't continue to fight with others? It's impossible to stop playing right away, unless he buys it. With this in mind, Qin Heng immediately decided to participate. This brings great joy to those who have difficulty naming the name. The 10th floor of the illusion is not easy to break into with more than 100,000 people. It would be much easier with the 3 perverts Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu entering around. It happened that the 1,000-year dryad in the first line was refreshed, and everyone gathered towards the 8th floor of the first line illusion realm. The elites of the major guilds had originally gathered in Fantasyland 890, but now they were all gathering together in one line. This saves everyone from having to bring them in from the first floor. The arrival of Tianyao Prodigal, Duanmu Enrin and Tianyao Mingyu caused a sensation among the people, who all gathered around to talk, occasionally kill the newly spawned demonized Zuma guards, etc. Qin Heng was perfunctory in their chatting, and at the same time, he was preparing to be promoted to the official position of a great lord. Promotion. He chose to be promoted to the official position of Tianyao Mingyu without hesitation.
Ding dong! Do you want to spend 500 billion gold coins to be promoted to the official position of Tianyao Mingyu? Yes!
With the sound of the bell,
Qin Hung was deducted 500 billion gold coins by the system, and Tianyao Mingyu was promoted to a Great Lord. Not surprisingly, Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed finally reached 14 rounds per second. That's right. After being promoted to a Great Lord, how much money will it cost to be promoted later? It can't really be 550 million. Right? Qin Hung opened the official position system anxiously and checked it. And his eyes suddenly lit up. Be ecstatic? As a king who is promoted to the next stage, the gold coins finally change. 1 trillion gold coins. That's twice as much as 500 billion gold coins. If it were another person who didn't know better, he would definitely complain. This is too much. But Qin Hung was ecstatic. It was doubled tenfold before. Now it suddenly only doubled. How could he be unhappy? In this way, it will not be so difficult for him to advance to official positions. Brother prodigal son, are you happy? You three are laughing so hard that you can't close your mouths. Sharp-eyed Mu Shui asked in confusion. Hey, do you still need to ask? Today is Valentine's Day. I guess the prodigal brother will take sister-in-law Mingyu to eat spicy hot pot for 6 yuan later. Wooden house ancient clock. 6 yuan for Malatang? You underestimate brother Luangzi. I guess you have to eat at least 12 yuan for Malatang. Tianyao Little Ronin. Hey, do you want brother Luangzi to fight in blood? Isn't it too dark? 27 Buhu. There is powerful solar water. I'm afraid of it. If you can't stand it, just drink the powerful solar water. Finchuer. What 6 pieces of Malatang? What you boys say is so weird. Guan Hai. You girls are all good. You don't need to understand. Quack quack. Naming a household with difficulty. It doesn't seem right. It's understandable that the prodigal brother wants to treat Mingyu's sister to eat spicy hot pot tonight. But why are brothers Duanmu so sad? Deep Sea Arowana. Damn it! Naming boss. Your idea is very dangerous. Tianyao prodigal son. Damn! What are you talking about? Today is Valentine's Day. Are you still playing games? Where is true love? Aren't you afraid that the girl will run away? Invincible and most handsome 888. Just play games with the girls. Isn't that what you do? Qin Hung. Soon. Amidst the cheers of the crowd, everyone gathered together without waiting for long. Started to enter the 9th floor of the illusion. After arriving at the 9th floor of the illusion, Duanmu Anren, Tianyao Mingyu and other Chiyu players teleported directly to the entrance to the 10th floor of the illusion. Wow! After clean up the monsters around the entrance. Then, he went to the 10th floor of the fantasy world and cleared away the monsters at the door. The others then made the Taoist priest invisible and flew over randomly. Otherwise, the map is so big and you have to run to the entrance of the 10th floor. So this is a great time. Boo-hoo-hoo. It only took a few minutes. These more than 100,000 people have already rushed into the 10th level of the illusion. Of course, a few thousand of them were unlucky enough to fly into the pile of moon demon spiders and were killed. I also lost a lot of equipment. After naming the difficult households and others, a small team of Chiyu players were specially assigned to teleport and pick up equipment. Anyway, just teleport the dead ones to the coordinates, kill the monsters, and pick up the equipment. After everyone entered the 10th floor, they also sent some people to hide themselves and randomly search for the 10,000-year tree demon. Don't fight until you find the location. Everyone just goes to that location and randomly passes by. The more people there are, the better. It only took a little more than a minute to find it. The old method is to teleport Qin Hung and the others not far from the 10,000 years tree demon. A huge corridor area was cleared for other people to randomly fly over. Thousands more people died during this flight. But most people just need to be in place. Everyone slowly stepped forward until Duanmu rushed up sadly and slashed the 10,000-year tree demon with a knife, confirming that it had turned into a 10,000-year tree demon with 5 million health. Only then did the others exit the 10th floor and return to the 9th floor. There are only more than 500 Chi players left. This super tree demon's attacks are indeed much more brutal. All the Taoist priests couldn't bear it, and there weren't many warriors and mages who could. But with everyone's spirit of not being afraid of death, they still managed to endure it. As the super 1,000-year tree demon's health is getting less and less, everyone is getting excited. What will happen to this first super boss? Chapter 453, Heaven-Defying Attack Speed Equipment. The Front Line of Legend. In the 10th floor of Fantasy, Duanmu sadly used level 4 assassination at high speed, chopping down the super 1,000-year-old tree demon with 5 million HP. But the chance of paralyzing the opponent is not high. Originally, The ordinary 10,000-year-old tree demon was extremely abnormal, with an attack speed of 12 rounds per second. Double attack. Duanmu hacked her sadly. And it took a while before she became numb. Now that he has become a super tree demon, Duanmu sadly has to work hard. But the effect is minimal. This allows the super 10,000 years dryad to unleash its terrifying power. After turning into a super 1,000-year tree demon, her attack speed also changed from 12 rounds per second to 13 rounds per second. For other Chiyu players, the attack speed is increased by 2 sets. And the god's blessings can be matched with the top ones, so that they can reach 10 rounds per second. But there aren't many such players. Generally, it is more than 9 rounds per second. There are also some Chiyu players who shoot 8 rounds per second. After all, after reaching the Chiyu outfit, if you want to improve, you can only increase your attack speed. Generally speaking, adding 2 sets of attack speed means 9 rounds per second. And a full set is required. There is a full set of attack speed bonuses of 2. And if they are all added together, there will not be more than 50 people. Maybe not even. Most of the others are a set of attack speed, which is 8 rounds per second. There are currently more than 10 people who can reach 10 rounds per second, including Fearless Lone Wolf and 27 Buhua. As for those who shoot 11 shots per second, there are only a few people named them, including Difficult Households, John 15, Pink Empress, and the Sadness of Starry Night. 4 people. Not only do these people have 1 or 2 small items that increase their attack speed by 3, but they also have the blessing of the gods. God's blessing. If you want to increase your attack speed, you can only use a God's Blessing scroll of level 9 or above. Level 9 Divine Blessing can increase attack speed by 0.5. Level 10 can add 1 attack speed. Although everyone understands that only when the equipment is combined can the maximum power be exerted. But in fact, when the boss died, whoever among these bosses grabbed the 10 God's Blessing scroll basically used it for themselves. After using it for a while, everyone understands the importance of level 9 or above. They usually save it until the equipment is full of blessings, and then use it with level 9 or above to increase the attack speed. But there were too many people, and under the crowd's rush, those at level 9 and above were scattered. It's the same situation with Jiang Leihu and others. Although there is a good thing on the surface. How many people are willing to contribute it after getting it? Make a person successful? They are all big guys, and they are not short of money. How many people are willing to sell? Unless you are a very good friend, you will donate what you grab. This is also the reason why the sad 4 named Difficult Household and Starry Night can have more attack speed. So, if the Super Dryad with an attack speed of 13 rounds now beats these with an attack speed of 8 to 11, it is really a defeat. Not to mention the attack speed of 9 rounds per second, but the attack speed of 11 rounds. Super 10,000 Years Dryad. 13 shots per second. Ground Thorn and Silver Fruit. Double attack. It's equivalent to being attacked twice with double attacks before you can react. An ordinary 1,000-year-old tree demon would defeat Duanmu sadly. But under a double attack, he could knock out about 440 of his HP. The Super 10,000-year Dryad reached about 600 when he beat Duanmu. How high can the Super Dryad achieve compared to those with inferior equipment? A total of more than 700. 2 double attacks destroyed more than 1,400 drops of blood. Therefore, except for Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Mingyu, everyone else came up to attack for 1 round, and were beaten to death before the second round. This is also an important reason why everyone suffered heavy casualties. Even Duanmu Anren and Tianyang Mingyu can only attack for 4 rounds at most. If they are not paralyzed, they have to teleport to a safe area and fill up their health before attacking. Everyone else is lying on the ground with the Sadness of Starry Night, constantly pulling them over with a memory sleep, playing 1 round, lying down, resurrecting, and doing it again. In this situation, no one can use the powerful summoning skill of the Soul-Hungry Staff, because once it passes, you will die after 1 round of slashing. The evil guards only have 7 shots per second. They often follow their master to death without even catching up with a single attack. It is also troublesome to change the Soul-Hungry Staff and summon pets. Therefore, the Fearless Lone Wolf and others have not used the ability of the Soul-Hungry Staff. The only ones who can continue to use evil guards to output are Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu Anren. Not even the prodigal son of Tianyang, because his defense is low and he can't hold it either. As soon as you step into the domain of the Super 10,000-year-old tree demon, you will be killed without waiting for an attack. But he has the Heavenly Sword. The additional skill of the Etienne Sword is to rely on the sky and the earth. The attack range is very far. You can stand on the outside and attack continuously, and the 10,000-year-old tree demon can't even hit him. Therefore, if it were not for Qin Hung, it would probably take a lot of time for these people to kill the super 1,000-year tree demon. Even so, when the 1,000-year tree demon had 1 million health left, an accident happened. Violent. The violent super tree demon is extremely ferocious. The attack speed has reached 14 rounds per second, improved on the original basis. With just this one shot, the situation of the battle was completely reversed. 27 Buwa. The invincible and most handsome 888. Guanhai. Dujladadada and the others teleported over and had no time to attack. So they lay down. Deep Sea Arowana. Hack! So fierce. Xingya. Help me pick up the Fury Slash. The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Help me pick up the demon armor. Damn it! She is crazy! The attack is too high. How to do this? Tianyal Little Ronin. Oh my god! Her attacks are at least 14 times per second. Another double attack. Killing us in just a few hits. Without us being able to react at all. Hi Kwapingyu 89. I'm dizzy. She's so fierce. How can you handle this? Mu Shuiwei. Oh my god! Boss Duanmu and his sister-in-law are both gone. How to do this? Yes. After carrying it twice, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly both flew away. Teleported to a safe area. The blood increased gurglingly. Next to them, Tianyao Prodigal gave them, and a group of evil guardian babies Ling 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 group treatment. As for Xingya's sadness, who was lying on the ground, he was picking up equipment back and forth around the 10,000 years dryad. Call out! Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu, who were full of blood, were dejected and teleported over again. However, after 2 rounds of attacks, they could no longer hold on and flew away again. After the person who had difficulty naming the name and others adjusted their mentality, they tried again. However, they were still smashed into boxes as soon as they landed. I can't get my hands on it at all. No. 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 We can't fight. We can only wait until Duanmu Laoma paralyzes him before attacking. Pick up the Jihad ring for me. Suifeng Xiuquan was lying on the ground with a depressed look on his face. Others also cursed. They could only watch Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Mingyu come up again and again. Plus the Tianyao prodigal son attacking from the outside. At the same time, the 2 dogs he summoned also rushed forward and sprayed. Although it will die within a few sprays, it is still a fighting force. And if it dies, just summon it again. Other Taoist dogs simply cannot do this. Because other Taoist priests cannot attack the 10,000-year tree demon, the dog will not rush to attack. And if those Taoist priests wanted to attack the 10,000-year tree demon, they would lie down first. Therefore, other Taoist priests cannot copy the attack mode of Tianyao Prodigal's son. Everyone is envious of the Etienne Sword's ability to transcend heaven and earth. They used to think that this skill was just a group skill and would not have any special effects. But looking at it now, it's completely different. It can be said that Taoist priests with Etienne Sword are in 2 different classes from other Taoist priests. Look at other people fighting the boss. Just fight from the outside. Other Taoist priests can't. And this is not just for the 10,000-year tree demon. You can also fight other boss. Fly a kite. As long as you stay outside the boss can't hit him. It can be said that a Taoist priest with the Etienne Sword can challenge any current boss in a single combat. Of course, without the Etienne Sword, the prodigal son of Tianyao can still fight in a duel. But he can only use poison. The poison makes me sick to death. And other Taoist priests, whose attack speed is not enough, don't even have a chance to be poisoned. Therefore, after everyone saw the functions of Etienne Sword, they were extremely envious. Especially the sad eyes of Xingya, and the Taoist priests such as the ligation surgeon turned green. Qin Hung ignored everyone's envious looks and surrounded the 10,000-year-old tree demon with 3 numbers. But the opponent still has 1 million health points and high defense. How long will this fight last? However, everyone can still wait. With the green poison suppressing them, they can be killed slowly within 10 or 20 minutes at most. As a result, a group of people came to life again and became a cheerleading team on the periphery. Bubble Sauce. Boss Duanmu. Come on. Mr. Payne. Sister-in-law is awesome. Come on. Sister-in-law. The ligation surgeon. Come on. Sister-in-law. Everyone's idea is very good. The 10,000-year-old tree demon has little health and can always be worn to death. But the ideal is very good. But the reality is very skinny. The red and green poison of the 1,000-year-old tree demon is gone. Damn it! How long has it been? And the poison is gone? It's unscientific. The deep-sea arowana exclaimed. Everyone looked confused as they watched the 1,000-year tree demon's blood volume begin to rise slowly. It stands to reason that with the current Taoist skills of everyone, any Taoist priest present would be poisoned for at least half an hour after poisoning the 10,000-year tree demon. But now it's gone. Contractor 123. Hack! Can't you be so violent that you can even remove the poison? Wind under the moonlight. That should be the reason. Otherwise it won't make sense. Yujian went to HL. My day! Taoist priest! Come on! Get him poison! Duh. The ligation surgeon waited for the Taoist priest to rush forward. And then he lay down straight away, unable to get any poison at all. No! My God! It's not poisonous! The ligation surgeon said in a depressed voice. Brush? Everyone looked at the prodigal son of Tianyao. Others can't do it. If there are still people who can do it, they can only be the prodigal son from the end of the world. I'll be beaten too. Tianyao Wanderer shrugged. Everyone suddenly looked disappointed. If the prodigal son of Tianyao couldn't be poisoned, then this boss couldn't be beaten. Look at the attacks of Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu. They can't recover blood as fast as others. The blood volume has increased to 1.2 million at a speed visible to the naked eye. But I have a way. Ha. Tianyao Prodigal happily changed equipment with Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Mingyu, who were teleported back, after replacing several ones with an attack speed increase of 3. The attack speed immediately increased to 16 rounds per second. With a hiss, he landed directly in front of the 10,000-year tree demon. After poisoning it, he also gave it a soul fire talisman before teleporting away. At ease, leisurely. Everyone was stunned and then burst into cheers. Dragon Tattoo. The prodigal boss is mighty. Okay, sugar coating. The prodigal boss is awesome. After applying the poison, they exchanged their respective equipment, and Qin Heng's 3 numbers continued to fight. At this time, Duanmu sadly finally paralyzed the 10,000 years dried again, and the others immediately rushed forward, wielding a half-moon scimitar from afar. Unfortunately, after only attacking for 2 seconds, the 1,000 years dryad lifted its paralysis effect. In an instant, a large number of people died, which made Xingye sad and had to pick up equipment again. What made everyone even more speechless was that the poisonous resistance of this 1,000-year-old tree demon had indeed improved a lot. After only a minute, the poison applied by Tianyao Prodigal's son was gone, and he had to apply it again. Just like that. Beating and stopping. It took more than 10 minutes to grind down the 1,000-year tree demon's blood volume to the bottom. At this time, all Chiyu players were waiting outside, ready to rush forward to grab equipment. This is the first super boss with 5 million health points. Good stuff is sure to come out. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Everyone is counting silently in their hearts. As a result, before the count reached 0, with Duanmu Yan's last fierce fire, he added a dicing ding, killing the 10,000-year tree demon in advance. There was a loud bang, and as the huge tree trunk of the 10,000-year-old tree demon fell, there was a crisp ringing sound, and hundreds of colorful lights burst out from the ground. A crimson light and a purple light overwhelmed the crowd. Extraordinarily dazzling. Soul-hungry staff. Defense ring. Kill in anger. Tianzuan necklace. Jihad ring. Colorful feathers. Drink blood. Demon blood necklace. French. Rainbow demon necklace. Battle. Staff of judgment. Bone jade scepter. Power ring. Soul necklace. Purple bisnail. Devil's bell. Cyclone bracelet. Cyclone necklace. Wuji stick. Moon in the well. Memory bracelet. Dragon ring. Ghost gloves. Ghost necklace. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. 9th level divine blessing scroll. Star rising stone. Blessing oil. Level 4 fiery sword technique. Level 4 summoning divine beast. Level 4 ice roar. Ares armor male. Demon robe female. Skull helmet. Brush. After everyone was stunned, they immediately rushed forward to grab it. Almost everyone rushed towards the soul-hungry staff. But in just the blink of an eye, the soul-hungry staff, the defense ring, the angry slash, the colorful feather coat, the 10th level divine blessing scroll, and the Tianzuan necklace were gone. Other things are still decreasing. It's Qin Heng's 3rd number. Originally, the prodigal son of Tianyao was still on the periphery, but he had a teleportation ring. The reaction is faster than others. It also has the function of automatically picking up equipment. For that guy, everyone only saw 3 figures moving continuously, and in the blink of an eye, 7 or 8 items were gone. Fortunately, Qin Heng didn't continue to pick it up. The others had long been accustomed to their abnormal internet speed. After being stunned for a moment, they swarmed forward and started grabbing each other. Qin Hung excitedly opened the package and looked at the equipment. As a result, the first one gave him a big surprise. Soul Hungry Staff. Attack 6 to 18. Magic 2 to 13. Taoism 0 to 5. Attack speed plus 2. Accuracy plus 3. Strength plus 1. Luck plus 2. Weight 26. Durability 9 to 10. All attack magic points are increased by 5 points. There are 3 points of accuracy, 1 point of strength, and 2 points of luck. The most powerful thing is that it adds 2 points of attack speed. Qin Hung is going to decide on this staff. Looking further down, Qin Hung was equally surprised by the next thing. Defense Ring. Attack 0 to 9. Magic 0 to 9. Taoism 0 to 9. Defense 0 to 10. Magic Defense 0 to 9. Attack speed increased by 2. Poison avoidance increased by 50%. This defense ring is equally awesome. Attributes such as magic attack and defense have been increased by 9 points. It also adds 2 points of attack speed and poison avoidance. It's too strong. Just what he needs. That defensive ring from the outside world can be retired. After looking at the others, Furious Slash attack speed increased by 2. The Tianzuan necklaces all increase attack speed by 1. But there seems to be nothing else good about them. However, Qin Hung was a little surprised when he saw the last thing. Storm Bracelet. The automatic pickup actually controlled Duanmu to sadly pick up a wind bracelet. Is this thing worth more than Blood Drink and Tianzuan? It actually made the system give up that valuable equipment. So what's so special about this bracelet? Also, there seems to be no storm bracelet in the legend of previous life. Right? The memory in Qin Hang's mind tumbled. And he was very sure there was none. The legends in the previous life only had the wind necklace and the wind ring. Obviously, this wind bracelet was made by the legend himself. Qin Hung was already used to this, because the mysterious bracelet appeared before. It also did not exist in the legend of the previous life. After curiously checking the properties of the violent wind bracelet, Qin Hang's eyes widened and he rubbed them again. He could hardly believe his eyes. Storm Bracelet. Attack 0 to 10. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 0 to 10. Defense 0 to 12. Magic Defense 0 to 11. Attack speed increased by 4. Weight 2. Durability 8 to 8. Requires level 20. My day. Not to mention the way to attack demons. This is actually a bracelet that increases attack speed by 4. What is the concept of increasing attack speed by 4? If you add 1 point of attack speed, your ability will be better than that of the same equipment. If you add 2 points of attack speed, it will take off. There are usually very few equipment that increase attack speed by 2. There are even fewer who increase the attack speed by 3. A big bracelet that increases attack speed by 2 can definitely be sold for tens of millions of Chinese dollars. With an additional 3 attack speed, no matter what the equipment is, it is estimated to be over 100 million. And the equipment that increases the attack speed by 4. Except for weapons. No other equipment can reach it. Qin Hung has never heard of it. Not surprisingly, this wind bracelet is definitely the only one. In addition to weapons, the equipment with the strongest attack speed in the entire server. The Holy War bracelet that Duanmu sadly wears now only increases the attack speed by 2. And with the blessing of the gods at level 9, it is only 2.5. But this one is 1.5 too many. This directly increases the attack speed by half a shot. And if you get a level 10 divine blessing, you can gain 1 more point of attack speed, which is almost 1 more shot. It's absolutely awesome to use for fighting and leveling up. If you want to fight the top boss, it depends on what you fight. After all, this wind bracelet has no damage reduction. It's definitely not possible to fight something like 5 million. And if you lose some damage reduction, you probably won't be able to handle it. When fighting ordinary tree demons, with the attack speed bonus, it should be easier to paralyze the opponent. Qin Hung still has to experiment by himself. That's right. Does this Gus series of equipment count as a set? Can it be placed in the special column of real equipment? Qin Hung suddenly thought of this problem and became excited again. If you can, that would be so cool. This attack speed is even more explosive. Just when Qin Hung was happy, everyone also finished picking up things and gathered around. The deep sea arowana smiled and said, "Boss Prodigal Son, what good products have you come up with? Come on! Show us! Yes! Send the video quickly! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry!" Xingye said and others also urged. And everyone's faces were filled with anticipation. These 3 people have the fastest internet speed
and have picked up several of the best things. Qin Hung also had no ink marks. Except for the wind bracelet, which was not sent out. Everything else was sent out. The storm bracelet is just a piece of equipment that is better than ordinary equipment and is not included in the bonus. Not to mention the Guanfeng equipment. It's just the Woma equipment. Whoever picks it up gets the final say. It's just small money. I don't care anymore. What can still be divided into dividends is the equipment above Zuma. After picking it up, you have to give out the attributes of the item for everyone's reference. Therefore, for ordinary equipment and Walmart equipment, if you are willing to share it, you can share it. If you are not willing to share it, no one will ask. This time, Qin Hung did not activate additional corruption functions. So he had a clear conscience for hacking a storm bracelet. If he was really evil, he could even hack the soul-destroying staff and set it to be picked up in the air so that no one else would know it exploded. It's just that he is also a brother. Too dark. And his conscience is a bit difficult to deal with. Inner demons affect cultivation. Although Qin Heng's current practice seems to have nothing to do with his inner demons. Who knows in the future? It will definitely be better for cultivators if they have fewer inner demons. The properties of the soul-hungry staff and other equipment were revealed, which without any surprise caused waves of exclamations from everyone. Instant frying. Deep-sea arowana.
Damn it! This soul-hungry staff is so awesome! My sister-in-law can get a new weapon again!
Let's talk about it first. I want this furious slash that increases attack speed by 2. Don't grab it. I don't have it yet. Whoever grabs it will be auctioned off.
Seeing what he said, the others, who didn't have the attack speed plus 2 furious slash, had no choice but to hold it back for the time being. This deep-sea arowana. It is said that the family invests overseas. It is a family multinational enterprise, and it is quite rich. Most people are not willing to argue with him. Dujala then licked his face and said with a smile,
Sister-in-law, you take the 2 attack speed bonus. Can you transfer the soul-hungry staff to me? Don't you have one in your hand?
Tianyang Mingyu was speechless.
Haha. It's not as good as yours. The scrolls of God's blessings you get are all added with 9. I almost don't care.
Dududududadada chuckled.
Get out of here. It's my turn.
Yun Kai laughed and cursed unceremoniously in the hurricane. Pink Empress.
I want it. I want it. I want it too.
Other mages have also joined the fight. But Qin Hung was a little bit pained. Because the soul-hungry staff in Tianyang Mingyu's hand had been strengthened by him to a plus 8 level. Do you really want to take it out? But it's hard to explain if you don't take it out. Fortunately, others can't see the additional attack and Taoist attributes. Otherwise, he would have suffered even more. After thinking about it, Qin Hung decided to take it out. After all, it was just an ordinary one that had been strengthened 8 times. As for the strengthening scroll, he can now sign in and get one in 2 or 3 days. So he is not very rare. But when Qin Hung posted a screenshot of this soul-hungry staff that had been strengthened 8 times, everyone was still shocked and dumbfounded. No one expected that the soul-hungry staff in Tianyang Mingyu's hand would be strengthened 8 times. The chance of breaking this 8th time is said to be infinitely high. Do you dare to strengthen it? Even Feng Shiguo, the master who claims to be the best upgraded weapon in the server, has not succeeded in strengthening a weapon 8 times so far. Only that time, Dujala had some bad luck and strengthened an awesome red-blooded demon sword. Now, such a precious weapon has been strengthened to plus 8. This is too reckless. So awesome. You simply don't regard this rare weapon as a treasure. No one else has the courage. Too fat. He was so fat that everyone was dumbfounded and didn't know what to say. Chapter 454, Perverted Lore Domain. The front line of legend. In the 10th floor of fantasy, everyone saw the original properties of Tianyang Mingyu's soul-hungry staff, and they were all shocked. In the game legend, high-power weapons have always been the goal pursued by everyone. But if you go to the weapon shop to upgrade and strengthen it, it may break. If you can strengthen it 3 times without breaking, you are considered an awesome character. Strengthen 5 times without breaking. That's a god. An ordinary weapon can be sold for a sky-high price. I think back then, Qin Hung was on the 8th floor of the fantasy world in his previous life. He had some bad luck and picked up the Staff of Judgment with 5 enhanced attacks of 0 to 35. At that time, he changed it to a set of magic gods and blood drinks, which added 2 nines bone jade scepter. At that time, an ordinary Staff of Judgment could not even be exchanged for a Dharma god or a blood drink. It even takes several rods of judgment to exchange for 1 Dharma god. But after just strengthening it 5 times, This staff of judgment immediately turned into a magical weapon. This is the value of powerful weapons. Because it breaks too easily. No one can guarantee success every time. This is the legendary high power from the previous life. It's the same here. However, because it is now easier for the top boss to produce super best ones. For example, if you produce one with 0 to 33 attack, you only need to strengthen it twice to reach 35. The reason why Jiang Leihu and Xingye were saddened that they each took enhanced +7 top weapons was because of Feng Shiguo. Because this guy has a sixth sense, it allows him to strengthen his weapons and prevent top weapons from being broken. So there are many high strength 0 to 37 judgment staff, dragon pattern sword, fury slash, etc. Of course, this is Feng Shiguo's own secret. Others only know that he is the master of strengthening. Dare to tell others. Your attack speed is 2 furious slash. I'll help you strengthen it to 7. And I'll compensate you if it breaks. This is Feng Shiguo's strength. Nowadays, almost all the powerful weapons of top players are made by Feng Shiguo. Make him earn a lot of money. But the biggest regret for Feng Shiguo, who is so awesome, is that he cannot strengthen a top-level weapon with an additional 8 points. This does not include the pad knife. Feng Shiguo has really strengthened his skills in terms of skills such as subduing demons, and so on. But they were of little use. Not worth much. And were in very small quantities. Because it breaks too easily. After strengthening by 7, Feng Shiguo's sixth sense no longer works. It's no different from ordinary players. You can only explore and strengthen based on your own experience. But the chance of strengthening by 8 was obviously much lower. After smashing a lot of top weapons that were strengthened by 7, Feng Shiguo could only quit the experiment in tears. Can't afford to be hurt. This is why Feng Shiguo only receives weapons that have been strengthened to level 7. Nowadays, in this legend, I haven't heard of anyone's top weapon that can be enhanced to +8. The +8 weapons on the market are all in stores. But now, Fearless Lone Wolf and others actually saw a top-notch weapon that was enhanced by 8. It was the only soul-hungry staff before. What kind of courage does it take to dare to do this? If it were them, they wouldn't dare to strengthen it even once. I have 2. And I can still try it. If it breaks, I can still get one. Dare to go up to it. This is really awesome. Could it be that the explosion rate of this soul-hungry staff is actually very high? Some time ago, Tianya Mingyu accumulated a lot of energy, so it dared to strengthen it. Everyone can only guess in this regard. But the problem is here again. They themselves have been browsing for several days, and they haven't even seen a top-level weapon. Therefore, this explosion rate is definitely not high. Finally, there can only be one question. The person who strengthened the soul-hungry staff is a perverted lunatic. Everyone was stunned for a while. And then they exploded, naming a household in need. Oh my god! You are so awesome! Do you dare to do this? Which of you strengthened it? Isn't it too silly? As soon as the words fell, everyone stared closely at the 3 perverts in front of them, wanting to know who strengthened them. Duanmu looked sad and proud. Hey, it's me, Wooden House Ancient Bell. Hack. I thought Feng Shiguo was invincible in the world of strengthening. I didn't expect that Boss Duanmu is the great master. Mu Shui. Yes. This Feng Shiguo is nothing compared to Boss Duanmu. 27 Buhua. I didn't expect a master to be by my side. I even asked that Birdman Shiguo to strengthen me. It's really short-sighted. Help me strengthen Furious Slash to +8. Boss Duanmu. Doodle-da-doodle-da. Boss Duanmu. Please help me strengthen my soul-hungry staff. The requirements are not high. Just reach 8. A group of people clamored for Duanmu and Yun's help in strengthening their weapons. Stop. 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 Jin Hung felt dizzy for a while and directed Duanmu to wave his hand sadly, suppressing everyone's enthusiasm. I'm not absolutely sure. The failure rate could be high. And if it breaks, no compensation will be paid. Will you still strengthen it? As soon as these words fell, the noisy voices suddenly became mute. No compensation. They don't dare to gamble. A strengthened and 7 strong Furious Slash is very valuable. If the attack speed is also increased, it will be even ridiculously high. How can they bear it? It's broken. And there probably aren't any spares. Hee hee. The prodigal son of Tianya chuckled lightly and changed the subject. Then we want this top-quality soul-hungry staff. And this defensive ring. I also want it. But I don't want the others. Leaving behind the top-quality soul-hungry staff and defensive ring, Jin Hung handed over his original soul-hungry staff and the equipment he had just picked up. Of course, that does not include the wind bracelet and the 10th
and 9th level Divine Blessing Scrolls. Sure enough, no one asked about the Storm Bracelet. The equipment of the Gustful Wind series is dropped from time to time when fighting boss. The basic attributes of the Storm Bracelet are only attack 0 to 1 and attack speed +1. So no one will care about this. No one asked. Let alone Qin Heng. However, Qin Heng's soul-loving staff, which was strengthened by 8, was finally obtained by Dujiladudita. But his original ordinary one fell into the hands of the Pink Empress. This girl really has a trick that makes everyone happy and tied at the same time. And because Qin Heng took out a soul-hungry staff with a bonus of 8, he no longer had to make up the price difference for the top-quality soul-hungry staff. A soul-hungry staff with a bonus of 8 is already very powerful. In addition, the 3 of them themselves account for 1/3. And they are still major contributors. Who can have an opinion? As for how everyone divides it, he has no control over it. On the other hand, the Pink Empress happily winked at Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu.
Brother Prodigal Son, little brother Duanmu, come and play at Beauty and Pink anytime from now on. Sister will definitely sweep the bed to wait for you.
This scene made the male animals around them whistle.
I'll go. Empress, you are poaching me in front of sister-in-law Mingyu.
The fearless lone wolf winked in a sinister manner.
No way. Sister, I am already 30. How can I still eat young grass like an old cow?
The Pink Empress laughed. Everyone continued to cheer, and at the same time looked at Tianyao Mingyu to see how she would react. Nothing happened. How could Qin Heng be jealous of himself? That's not to laugh yourself to death. Everyone was happy for a while, and continued to look for monsters. But then, they led a team of hundreds of thousands of cannon fodder, and defeated the Super Dark Bull Demon King, the Super Dark Touch Dragon God, the Super Dark Red Moon Demon, etc. But no new weapons emerged. The best thing is to increase the attack speed by 2. Precisely because the explosive attack speed +2 equipment is okay. Everyone can continue to fight. Otherwise, they probably won't want to do it. On Qin Heng's side, Qin Heng's 3 numbers were in charge, and the fight went smoothly. But on the other side, Lei Hu and others from the Jiang faction were depressed. The first person to be depressed is Feng Shigua. The news that Duanmu had strengthened the +8 soul-hungry staff sadly had spread, which made him feel very uncomfortable. He has always relied on his sixth sense to think that he is second in the world in this game. And absolutely no one dares to admit that he is first. Even the enhancement madman from the Marfa Friendship Alliance has been far away from him since Lee. But now, that ghost Duanmu sadly came out with a soul-hungry staff that had been strengthened 8 times, which made him very unhappy. With this weapon, regardless of courage or skill, the opponent will definitely not be worse than him, even much stronger, because his own family knew that he only relied on his sixth sense. Without a sixth sense, he is just an ordinary player. He has nothing to do with strengthening the master. It can be said that without a sixth sense, he doesn't know if he can strengthen a weapon with a +5 strength. But now, others directly enhance their top-level weapons to a +8 level. Could it be that he also has a sixth sense? Otherwise, this luck would be too good. Feng Shigua secretly pondered. It's a pity that even if I beat him to death, he wouldn't know that he was facing a fool.
Husband, don't think too much. That Duanmu sadly must have lost his luck. Think about it. If he is so awesome, why not strengthen his weapons and sell them for money? Therefore, he must be very lucky.
Feng Xianghua hugged him from behind to comfort him. Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Yeah. Didn't that dude last time also come out with a weapon that was strengthened by more than 10 dozen? You must be better than him.
Phantom Ultimate.
That's right. If he's that awesome, he doesn't have to occupy the map and fight for bosses.
Everyone comforted him, which made Feng Shigua feel much better. But not long after, everyone became depressed. They met the Dark Bull Demon King and turned it into a Super Dark Bull Demon King with 5 million HP. The result of it? He fought hard to beat the opponent until he had only 1 million health points left. When the opponent went berserk, everyone was destroyed. There's no way to fight. Although there was news from insiders before that they could not attack the households with difficulties. But these people, relying on their paralysis rings, thought they should be able to slowly wear them down. But after going berserk, the boss's poison resistance greatly increased. The time to cast poison has been shortened. This results in the boss's blood recovery being unable to be suppressed at all. They wanted the Taoist priest to come up and apply poison, but he was instantly killed as soon as he rushed forward. Lei Huhu and others from the Jiang system were also killed when they rushed forward. The mage's casting distance is far, but the super boss's attack range is also greatly increased, even further than them. Also useless. Later,
Everyone used the method of Tianyao Prodigal Son and others, gathering everyone's equipment. And then, they got a Taoist priest whose attack speed was increased to nearly 14. I drank another bottle of Gale Divine Water. The attack speed barely reaches 14 rounds. But it's still useless, because the violent boss also shoots 14 times per second. As soon as the Taoist priest landed, he failed in one round of attacks. In an instant, there was no time to apply poison. Everyone tried every method, but nothing worked. I can only watch helplessly as the boss's blood volume increases rapidly. Finally, the recovery is full. Hack! We can't get the super boss! Damn! Tybin_Peppercake looked angrily. Runhaiya. Doesn't that mean they can only do it? We can't do it? Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Forget it. Don't get one with 5 million health. Try getting one with 1 million health. One day passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung fought with the fearless lone wolf for a whole day. But not a single dragon-slaying level weapon emerged from behind. This made everyone speechless for a while. Isn't this too difficult? Fortunately, the attack speed booster 2 equipment that comes out from time to time makes up for everyone's disappointment. However, this time, Qin Hung kept the top-notch jihad equipment that increased attack speed by 2 in Furious Slash that he picked up. The magic and Taoism ones were taken out. He wants to give all the girls a holy war set that increases attack speed by 2. When combined, this can greatly enhance his strength. Everyone has no opinion on this. After all, we can't let Tianyao Prodigal and the others' efforts go in vain. Right? Finally, after another half day, Qin Hung and the others defeated a dark red moon demon. Another Etienne sword burst out. But this heavenly sword does not increase attack speed. Instead, I only added 2 points of Taoism, and it was gone. Even so, everyone was very happy. Heavenly sword. The additional skill of heaven and earth. The casting distance is super long. It can be said to be a magical skill. With this weapon, the Taoist priest can torture anyone else to death. Run, fight and fly a kite. I can't even catch up. Therefore, everyone fell into fierce competition for this weapon. In the end, the wealthy Xingye Sadness spent 2 billion Chinese dollars to get it. This price is still an internal price. After all, the attack range of this weapon is too far, and it is very difficult to attack. It is much sharper than the soul-hungry staff and the dragon-slaying knife. Of course, this does not mean that you can defeat anyone with this weapon. Starry Night Sadness couldn't kill a jihadist player of the same level instantly even if he wanted to. Where is the damage reduction? Ha! So cool! A heaven-shaking giant hit a group of monsters from far away. And Xingye was so sad that he danced with joy. Seeing this makes other people envious. At this moment, Tianyao Prodigal laughed and said, Everyone, we won't continue. We have to leave for a while because we have something to do. Later, there are so many dangers in the outside world. How can Qin Hung still dare to hunt for treasures with everyone? Originally, he thought that if others were to build a boss with 5 million HP, their equipment would surpass his. But with 5 million HP, no one else could beat him without him. News has come from Lei Hu of the Jiang family that they can't fight. Then I won't have anything to worry about. With the explosion rate of dragon-slaying knives, the next time he comes up, he probably won't have more than 10 at most. So it doesn't matter. I'll go. Are you going to disappear again? 27 Buhua said speechlessly. Mu Shui. How long will it take to disappear this time? Or a month? Hearing that Tianyao Prodigal Son and others were leaving for a while, everyone asked about it. Even if we have a good relationship, we are all a little bit reluctant to part with each other. But some people's eyes flashed with excitement. These 3 perverts will be away for a while, and they will be able to defeat more bosses. This is great. In short, even though the relationship is usually good, everyone's true thoughts cannot be looked at directly. Duanmu said sadly. It's hard to say. It could be as long as a month or as short as 10 days. Qin Hung left the team, but did not immediately go offline to advance to the 5th level, because the little one is helping him buy gold coins with all his strength. After being promoted to the Great Lord of Tianyao Mingyu last time, there were still more than 300 trillion gold coins left, and he has now accumulated more than 330 trillion gold coins. There is still more than 1 million gold coins left before Tianyao Prodigal is promoted. To advance to the 5th heaven, 20 trillion gold coins are needed. Qin Hung thought that if he couldn't sell for a period of time, he could take a lot of money and let the market slowly fall back for a while. So, he arranged for the little one to go all out to buy gold coins. After one day, with a scream, the dark red moon demon was beaten to death by Qin Hung again. This time, Another teleportation ring exploded. What a surprise! Too bad it's an ordinary one. However, Qin Hung did not plan to sell it, but used it for his own evolution. He would not sell this special ring. And at this time, after more than a day of crazy acquisitions, the little one finally acquired 200 billion gold coins for him, including his original. There are 530 trillion gold coins, which is enough. The cost is that the price of gold coins was directly lowered to 1 to 3 by the little guy. Well done. By the way, don't accept it during this period. When the gold coins drop back to 1 minute and 1.5 seconds, you can continue to accept it slowly as before. Qin Hung told the little one. Okay. Take care. There was reluctance in the little boy's eyes. She also couldn't figure out why the prodigal brother always disappeared for a period of time. But she wouldn't ask. Dear part well and help the prodigal son receive enough gold coins, which will be used when the prodigal son comes up next time. Take care of yourself too. Qin Hung blessed casually. I don't want to take care of myself. It's annoying. The little boy pouted with a dissatisfied look on his face. Ha ha! Qin Hung smiled and traded the equipment he had obtained in the past few days to the little one. Just as he was about to log off, a private chat came over. Brother prodigal son, can you sell me the Red Moon clothes and new clothes in the future? I can charge them at the market price. It's a deep-sea arowana. He is not an old man from the Marfa Friendship Alliance, but a guild that he joined midway. I heard that my family had a big business overseas and was generous with their money. Later, after purchasing a set of magic sealing sets, I joined the top treasure hunting team of the poor families. Now he also has an attack speed plus 2 Red Moon sets. No problem. I have a batch of goods in hand right now. You can go directly to the little one to get the goods. If the guild brothers wanted it, Qin Hung would naturally sell it to them. Anyway, whoever is selling is not selling. Little one? Oh, okay. Well, she is my agent. You can just go to her to buy things. Good. The little one went to trade with the deep-sea dragonfish, while Qin Hung began to promote the official position of Tianyao Prodigal Son. With the sound of a bell, after deducting 500 billion gold coins, Tianyao Prodigal's official position was finally promoted to the stage of Great Lord. Ding dong! Congratulations to the host for promoting the 3 professions to the Great Lord stage. Open the Lord Realm. Lord's Domain. Increase attack by 5%. Magic plus 5%. Taoism plus 5%. Defense plus 5%. Increase health by 5%. Magic defense increased by 5%. Lucky plus 1. Attack speed increased by 1. After being promoted to king, the domain can be improved. My day. After the 3rd profession is promoted to the Great Lord, it can actually generate domain power. This is awesome. Attacking demons, etc. are all increased by 5. And attack speed and luck are also increased by 1 point each. This is also very good. As a result, the attack speed of Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren has been increased, while the Great Lord of Tianyao Prodigal has added 2 points, and the Lord's Domain has added 1 point, directly increasing the attack speed to 13 rounds per second. After finishing this, Qin Hung finally planned to log off, but the households with difficulties in naming came to him again. Brother, your 500 billion gold coins are divided into dividends, and here are 5 gadgets that I got recently. You can play with them. Qin Hung's eyes almost turned red when he looked at the divine power rings, fire rings, defense rings, etc. that were put up by the poor households. Timely rain. Thank you. These are 3 level 10 divine blessing scrolls and 10 level 9 scrolls. You can play with them. Qin Hung didn't ask for the other party in vain. Well, you don't have to be so polite. Do you? These rings are not worth anything, but I will accept what you gave me. Thanks. Ha ha. The poor man rubbed his hands and collected these scrolls. He knew that this brother usually fought a lot of bosses on his own and would not be short of blessings from the gods. So he was not polite. After accepting a few special rings, Qin Hung also remembered that he still had some things to do. I haven't done anything to upgrade the equipment for a while, but also strengthened the Soul Hungry Staff. After taking out 2 scrolls that strengthened and added 6 to strengthen the perverted Soul Hungry Staff, its attributes immediately increased greatly. Soul Hungry Staff. Attack 6 to 30. Magic 2 to 25. Taoism 0 to 17. Attack speed plus 2. Accuracy plus 3. Strength plus 1. Luck plus 7. Skill damage increased by 50%. The magic is done directly until 25 points. As for the luck value, it originally added 2 points, but Qin Hung increased it to 7 points in one go. coupled with the luck value of the necklace and official position. It has already exceeded 9 points of luck. But it doesn't matter. Every time he has more luck, he becomes 10% stronger in the outside world. Therefore, the higher the luck value, the better. The skill damage has also been increased to 50%, which is enough to explode. Fortunately, the system has a blocking function. Otherwise it would be seen by other players, which would be too perverted. Arriving at the Shabak weapon shop, Qin Hung performed the star-raising function of number 3 again amid the cheers and support of everyone. Duanmu sadly originally got 3 stars. This time, Qin Hung got Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu also got 3 stars. The star-rising divine stone is gone. But it's okay. At least Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal are much stronger. All done. Brush. Qin Hung opened his eyes and returned to reality. He didn't get up immediately, but started to evolve the special rings he got. The defense ring directly evolves the previous one to the current best one. And the same goes for the others. Every time he evolves a special ring, his strength is doubled. After all the ordinary special rings had evolved, he began to evolve the teleportation ring. The evolved teleportation ring is awesome. Movement speed, defense, etc. are increased by 200%. This is a twofold improvement. Unlike defense rings, etc., it only increases by 100% each time. When Qin Hung completed the evolution of the teleportation ring, he checked the map, and sure enough, there was a new map. Punlai Fairy Island. This surprised him instantly. With one more place, he can teleport there and take a tour of the town over there. In this way, if he dies, he can be resurrected in any town where he is stopped. The probability of survival is greatly increased. Chapter 455 Immortal Mirror 5th Heaven. New map is open. Fengyu City. In the Sun and Moon Pavilion. After all the special rings evolved, Qin Hung stood up and walked out of the room. In the living room outside, Chun Ju was the only one knitting a sweater. Judging from the size of the sweater, it must be worn by a baby. Chun Ju knitted very carefully, and she didn't even notice Qin Hung came out. There was a faint smile on the focused face, as if he had thought of something happy. Making clothes for kids? This was not the first time Qin Hung saw Chun Ju knitting a sweater. Could it be that someone has it? Qin Hung secretly guessed. This is not impossible, but very possible. So now, who is being tricked? Qin Hang's mind flashed through the recent performances of the girls. And when he looked at the loose skirt Chun Ju was wearing, he suddenly understood. Recently, every time he competed with Chun Ju, this girl asked him to attack at the speed of a mortal. And the moves cannot be of high difficulty. Qin Hang's mental energy swept over him, and he immediately saw the other party's slightly bulging white belly. Really hammered. Chun Ju should have it. How many months? Qin Hung stepped forward and gently embraced Chun Ju, who was still immersed in his own world. Ah! Uncle! You're awake! Chun Ju woke up with a start and was about to stand up to serve, but was held down by Qin Hung. Don't move! Let me listen! Qin Hung lay in front of Chun Ju, leaning on her body and listening quietly. Uncle! It's only been 3 months! How could there be any movement? Chun Ju smiled shyly. Ha ha! Very good! Very good! I didn't expect that I am going to be a father too! Ha ha ha! Qin Hung excitedly picked up Chun Ju and spun her around gently. He was so happy. He had never enjoyed the feeling of being a father in his previous life. He never expected that after coming here, not only would he have a group of beautiful wives, but he would soon be a father again. This feeling was really indescribable, and it made him a little excited. After competing with other girls for so long, he still wondered why no one was pregnant yet. Now finally a stone has fallen to the ground. Slow down! Slow down and put me down! Chun Ju shouted hurriedly. Ha ha! Qin Hung gently put her down, tapped her face several times, and then said with a smile, Is there anyone else? I'm the only one for now. Chun Ju's face was filled with a happy smile. Being able to give birth to a child for the man in front of her would also greatly strengthen her status. Okay. 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 After saying a few good words in a row, Qin Hung hugged her and walked out with a big smile. Qin Hung did not choose to be promoted immediately. Some things had to be arranged. First of all, the entire Fengyu City's defense system must be improved. For this reason, he took Mingyu, Yan Wushuang, and a group of rich players who came to China today to upgrade and arrange the formation. These wealthy players have never been here before, and the leader is Q Biluo Huangquan Q. Although they have never been here, Q Biluo Huangquan Q and others have also seen a large number of China guide posts on the internet. Therefore, I also understand that after entering here, I must be obedient. Otherwise, I will be severely punished. Everyone is here to relax and have fun. So naturally they won't mess around. As soon as Qin Hung summoned them to set up their formation, they immediately started working in an orderly manner. As for the materials for upgrading, Qin Hung got a lot of them from the 6th level humanoid monsters he killed during his last mission to China. Just in time to use it now. He was able to arrange the defensive formations of the 6th heaven in the 3rd heaven. Now that he was in the 4th heaven, he could naturally upgrade to the 8th heaven defense. And this time the arrangement is even stronger, because his equipment upgrades have greatly increased his strength. He may be able to withstand the 8th heavenly attack for a while. Qin Hung spent a day upgrading the formation to the 8th level of defense. The entire Fengyu city is surrounded by immortal energy. And from a distance, there are thousands of rays of light. If ordinary people saw it from the outside, they would definitely think it was a holy land of gods and worship. In fact, as soon as Qin Heng's formation was upgraded, some warriors and immortals who were still enjoying themselves in Fengyu City were all alarmed. The whole of China is not at peace recently. But Fengyu City stands out. Therefore, many people who have been on the battlefield for too long and want to relax come to Fengyu City to have fun. There is no way. The most popular place for singing and dancing in the entire China is Fengyu City now. To put it bluntly, it is the ceiling of the China Entertainment Guild. Therefore, even if the outside world is turbulent, many people will come. No matter how brave these people are in the outside world, most of them are obedient after coming here. Those who kept their eyes open were already dealt with by Yan Wushuang, Ming Yu and the others before Qin Hung was alerted. As for the old monster with profound cultivation, he would not do anything casually even if he knew that there was a being here who could kill the 6th level of heaven, as well as the unfathomable ancestor Hongjun. This kind of old monster has lived for thousands of years, so naturally he won't act recklessly. At this time, brush, brush, brush. When the formation of the entire Fengyu city was completed, a large group of grandmasters and many immortals rose into the sky, shocked as they looked at the formation emitting rays of light above their heads. After a while, a scholar who was in the 2nd level of Immortal Realm sighed. TSK. TSK. The rays of light are endless. The luck reaches the sky. Compared to the immortal locking formation of Great Qin, this immortal formation is not ambiguous at all. Ha ha. Brother Lon, are you too cautious about what you say? This is obviously better than the locking immortal formation, isn't it? Another Confucian scholar from the 2nd level of heaven shook his fan and stared at the formation intently. The ridiculed immortal was not angry, but smiled and said, "What Brother Yen said is absolutely true. This person is the elder of Yen State, Yen Chu. And because of Yan Wushuang's relationship, people from Yen State have a very high status here. Of course he won't offend." When Yen Chu heard this, his face became even more proud, and he smiled and said, "Ha ha. This formation is definitely the best in the entire China. If anyone is not convinced, you can come and argue. Yen Xianzuan said it well. This formation is indeed very powerful. This 2nd level heaven of mine can't be broken open even if you give me 10,000 years. It's so powerful." A bunch of people were flattering each other, and Yen Chu felt very comfortable hearing this. When others say that this formation is good, they are praising Mafa Xianzun. Mafa Immortal Lord is in a marriage relationship with them, so naturally he is praising them. Qin Hung will naturally not pay attention to this group of people. He wouldn't go to see Yen Chu. After the upgrade was completed, he opened the game map and covered the whole city. I checked and found that there were no red dots. Ming Yu and the others can also use the game map to check enemies and friends. They would check the whole city many times every day to prevent invasion by foreign enemies. And all those who are immortal or above who want to enter the city need to be verified by her or Yan Wushuang before they can pass. Under such high pressure, many spies with ulterior motives and hostility will be killed mercilessly by them. Guaranteed the safety of the entire Fengyu city. Qin Hung would also check it every time he went offline to accompany the girls. I'm afraid something might slip through the net. Anyway, be careful to make the Wanyan ship. After everything was settled, Qin Hung had a meal with his wives and had sex with them to his heart's content. Even Chuinju came to join in the fun. Although Chuinju has it, at Qin Heng's stage, it can be easily avoided. Just use energy to protect the baby, and you can have sex as you like. So, this doesn't affect at all. However, when facing Chunju, Qin Hung would naturally not use an attack speed of tens of thousands. Just experience it as a mortal. It's better to be cautious. After plowing the acres of land at home more than a dozen times, Qin Hung finally started to get promoted. Ding dong! Do you want to spend 20 billion experience points and 20 trillion gold coins to improve your cultivation? Yes! With the sound of the bell, Qin Hung was deducted 20 billion experience points and 20 trillion gold coins. The legendary door in my mind opened with a clanging sound again. Countless tyrannical energy surged out like a tide, flowing throughout his body, constantly tempering his flesh, blood, bones, etc. But it's all comfortable. There was no severe pain. If I have to describe it, it's a bit like a massage and sauna. Qin Hung quickly became addicted to this comfortable environment and fell asleep. Speaking of which, every time he enters the game to fight monsters and level up, he basically doesn't sleep. Now that he's asleep, it's just enough for him to have a good rest. Although when you reach the stage of immortality, it doesn't matter whether you sleep or not. But getting some sleep is better than not sleeping at all. 20 days passed in the blink of an eye. Qin Hung was sleeping undisturbed. At a certain moment, there seemed to be a click, and his eyes lit up. Wake up! Breakthrough? Qin Hung was startled and quickly checked the external character panel. Qin Hung, host. Immortal Realm 5th level, 1.2 billion-40 billion. Remaining experience value, 1.2 billion. Gold coins, 11 trillion/40 trillion. Sure enough, a breakthrough. The experience value doubled again, reaching 40 billion experience points. Fortunately, the increase in gold coins is only 40 trillion. In the past 20 days, Xiaodian should mention that he has obtained a lot of gold coins. In the game, he has a clone, and most of the information can still be learned. The only drawback is that he cannot access the internet. This prevents him from understanding official developments in real time. However, judging from current player chats, the new map should not be open. As for China, he was not disturbed, which proved that everyone was safe. Otherwise, like the previous few times, if there is danger, the system will activate him. He stood up and moved his limbs, which were a little stiff, and made a crackling sound. Feeling the explosive power in his body, Qin Hung smiled with satisfaction. Uncle! Chuanju, who heard the sound, opened the door and came in, looking at Qin Hung in surprise. And her belly has obviously swelled a little. Ha ha! Wife Chuanju, do you miss me? Qin Hung laughed, hugged Chuanju forward, lowered his head, and put his ear against the other person's belly, and listened. Don't listen. It will take at least more than a month before there is any news. Chuanju responded with a smile. But I still let Qin Hung listen and listen. At the same time, his mental power spread out, covering the entire city in the blink of an eye. At this time, it was about 10 o'clock in the morning. Suddenly I saw Xiaoju and Qiuju competing in martial arts in the yard. Mingyu and Yen Wushuang were on the side giving instructions. Even Qiuyue and Yuan Yuan came to watch the battle. The whole yard was filled with violent crackling sounds of martial arts competition. From time to time, there were bursts of laughter. Further away, Qin Hung was speechless and discovered that Nyo Air was dating Yuan Yuan's men again. In broad daylight, the two of them were having a fierce duel. Don't these two people have to work? Without disturbing these two people. Further outside, in Fengyu Tower, Deep Sea Dragonfish and a group of people were listening to Yurong playing music. Speaking of which, this deep sea arowana often brings people here to play recently. After scanning the whole city, Qin Hung felt relieved even though he found some strange immortals. But there were no red spots. Holding Chuanju in her arms, she instantly appeared in the courtyard, and the girls immediately gathered around her to greet her. Everyone became excited after learning that Qin Hung had successfully broken through to the 5th level of the Immortal Mirror. Wow! Husband! You are great! Mingyu hugged Qin Hung and rubbed her hard. Yen Wushuang and others also crowded up. The more powerful the husband is, the safer they are. Can they be unhappy? When Qiuyue saw the scene, a trace of loneliness flashed across her face. Were you not proactive enough before? Why doesn't he care? Thinking of the method her sister told her secretly, Qiuyue became excited again. Should be okay. The only person at the scene who kept a strange expression was probably Yuan Yuan. Others see it as arousing. There was fanaticism in her eyes. TSK. What a strong breath. If I can study his blood, I should be able to gain a lot. However, he now exudes a strong masculine aura, and his yang energy is too active to be suitable for research. Sure enough, the next moment, she and Qiuyue were left at the scene, and everyone else was gone. Without allowing the two of them to think too much, a strange sound came from the backyard. Not long after, the sound of hey rang out, making the two of them blush and fled the yard in the blink of an eye. 2 hours later, Qin Hung sat at the dining table feeling refreshed. While eating with the girls, I learned about the recent situation in China. Soon, he realized. Since his breakthrough, the immortals have not taken much action. It has always been a battle between the immortals. But the fighting intensified. A large number of warriors die every day, and a large number of warriors break through in battle. Fengyu City has never intervened in the battle, mainly because there are too few staff. If a person like this is thrown into a fierce battle, he will soon be overwhelmed. 3 days ago, China finally welcomed people from the Arctic Holy Land. As for how many people have come, how many cultivation levels are there, Mingyu and the others don't know either. All I know is that the standard this time seems to be very high. And it seems that the team is led by the Saint, and the Saint from the Holy Land of the North Pole. But the other party didn't come to Fengyu City. So Mingyu and the others were not very clear about it. I only know some basic information from the news sent back from Fengyu Tower in Qin Dynasty. Currently, the Saint and Son of the North Pole live in the Qin Dynasty, and nothing else is known about them. Qin Hung didn't care too much and couldn't. Anyway, as long as others don't mess with him, it doesn't matter who he is. In addition to the situation in China, the cultivation of the girls has also reached the peak of their respective bottlenecks. I want Qin Hung to arrange a time for a breakthrough. No problem. But I still need to consolidate my cultivation. After finding an excuse, Qin Hung hurriedly played the game after finishing his meal. After not speaking for more than 20 days, he really missed the little one. In fact, the other avatar is in the first-line city. And from time to time you can see the little one shouting and buying and selling things. But this feels different. Besides missing the little one, the most important thing is to see the changes that have taken place in the game. Even if there is a clone, you can't communicate with others at will, and you don't understand many things. Wow! Brother Tianyao, sister-in-law, Brother Duanmu, you are finally here! As soon as Qin Hung came online, the little boy's excited voice was the first to ring. Tianyao prodigal. Ha ha! Hello everyone! Long time no see. Do you miss me? Tian Dodgy. Hey, why do I miss you? If I do, I also miss my sister-in-law. Tianyao Mingyu. Humph! I see you don't want to leave the safe zone. Tian. Ah, sister-in-law, I just miss you. Nothing else. Bai Yifei. Don't explain. Explanation is just a cover-up. Ligator. Young man, if you really can't survive anymore, you can come to me. Roll. The crowd burst into laughter. Amidst the laughter, Starry Night's sad and curious voice sounded. Brother Prodigal Son, did you see that the game was about to be updated and did you come up with it? Game updates? What has been updated? Qin Hung was overjoyed. But he still followed the other person's words and said, yeah, without new maps. It won't be fun to play. Everyone chatted for a while. And Qin Hung finally knew what map was going to be released. An hour ago, the game officially released an announcement. Prepare to open a new map. Shabak Treasure Pavilion. Qin Hung was not surprised at all when this place opened up. Because behind the illusion, this is what will most likely appear. It is impossible not to do this and jump directly to the Magic Dragon. In addition to game updates, Qin Hung also cares about everyone's levels and equipment. After asking one by one, they named the poor people, the fearless lone wolf, and the Jiang-type thunder tiger. These top players have all reached level 63. This is also thanks to the fact that the 10th level of the fantasy world is always not shipped. When everyone is tired of it, they will go to level up. And the illusion is double the experience. After leveling together, the leveling is very fast. In terms of equipment, because a boss with 5 million HP cannot be defeated. A boss with 1 million HP cannot be defeated either. Everyone is too lazy to fight for the best boss. They just kill ordinary ones. Therefore, the harvest is average. Named as a poor household, Jiang Lehu and Taiban_Pepper Cake received a dragon-slaying knife. The Great Wall fell into tears, and the Princess Guangzhou got a heavenly sword. Phantom Ultimate and Cloud in the Hurricane obtained a soul-hungry staff. Others just released a few super equipments with 3 attack speeds. And then, they were gone. This made Qin Hung feel relieved. As long as these people don't get too abnormal equipment. As for the Holy Domain, everyone still hasn't studied it thoroughly. And they still can't get the top medal. Qin Hung didn't say anything. And it was hard for others to ask. After all, isn't this kind of profitable business just destroying people's financial paths? No one wants to ask for trouble. After understanding everything, Qin Hung was about to find Xiao Duan to do business.
But the person who had difficulty naming came in for a private chat first.
Brother, the little ones were attacked in reality. Ah, is the little one okay?
Qin Hung asked urgently. At the same time, a cold light flashed in his eyes. The little one helped him take care of his business and earned gold coins, which helped him a lot. Without the little one, he would have a headache how to convert between Chinese coins and gold coins. After all, not everyone can withstand the temptation of hundreds of billions of Chinese dollars. Therefore, if something happened to the little one, he would definitely make the other person's life worse than death. Although he cannot go to China yet, the information given by the system indicates that he can go in the future. As long as he can go, no matter who the other party is. They are all ants.
It's okay. Someone wanted to blow up the orphanage. Fortunately, the people sent by Jiang Waihu and others stopped them. Blow up the orphanage. Have you caught him? Do you know who did it?
Qin Heng's eyes narrowed even more.
Suicide. No questions asked. It's a pity. But it's a good death. Why did Jiang Waihu and the others send people there? They take care of that. Oh, I understand. Where do they live now? Little one? It's been moved to our manor. Don't worry.
The security facilities here are very good. Thank you.
In the first-line city, Qin Hung met Xiaodian, who was in a safe period.
I heard that you were attacked. Are you okay?
Qin Hung stepped forward and asked with concern.
It's okay. Brother Naming has moved us to a safe area. Don't worry.
The little one replied with a smile, without any panic on his face.
That's good. Don't go out casually. They are not necessarily targeting us. Come on. Here are 300 trillion gold coins, earned during this period, as well as those earned from those posts.
The bell rang, and the little one traded 300 billion gold coins.
Thank you. Be careful in the future. Well, don't worry.
After chatting with the little boy for a while, Qin Hung went online to check the latest updates. Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Has anything else been updated? Chapter 456. Reincarnation Canada War is open. Sabak Treasure Pavilion. In the previous legend, this was a treasure map. It includes version 1.76. All major bosses except the Sanctuary, Woma Guardian, Evil Pincer, Woma Leader, Zuma Leader, Evil Centipede, Evil Viper, White Boar, Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Rainbow Scorpion Guard, Rainbow Demon Leader, and Abnormal Zuma Monster, the Dark Rainbow Demon Leader, the Dark Woma Leader, the Dark Underworld Leader, the Dark Skeleton Elf, the Dark Two-Headed King Kong, and the Dark Two-Headed Blood Demon, Red Moon Demon, Two-Headed King Kong, Two-Headed Blood Demon, Bull Demon King, the Leader of Wonquan, the Dark Bull Demon King, the Dark Red Moon Demon, Dark Touch Dragon God, 1,000-Year Tree Demon, 10,000-Year Tree Demon, Reload the Messenger. Finally, there is the biggest king, Xidagarba. It can be said that here, any equipment of all 1.76 versions can be exploded. Oh, except for the mysterious equipment. In the previous legend, there was no Dark Palace Chicken here. Therefore, since the opening of Sabak Treasure Pavilion, it has been the most important territory that the major guilds compete for. Mastering the Sabak Treasure Pavilion means mastering endless wealth. And this kind of map, in the previous legend, is actually much simpler than the Chiyu Canyon. Of course, it's hard to say what will happen in this game. After all, the difficulty of this game has been increasing since the beginning of Demon Sealed Valley. Especially when we get to Sanyu Island at the back. The difficulty is even higher than Chiyu Canyon. So as a pure treasure hunting map with few maps, will its difficulty be reduced? Qin Hung felt it was impossible. It should only be higher. Because there is a new demon king here. Xidagarba. It will explode a new weapon. With various thoughts flashing through his mind, Qin Hung logged into the website. The headline on the official website is undoubtedly the official update announcement issued an hour ago. Latest version update announcement. 1. Open a new map. Sabak Treasure Pavilion. There is a new monster in Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Xidagarba. Added new magic weapon. Please explore by yourself for details. 2. Open the reincarnation function. After the update, any monster in Marfa continent has a chance to drop reincarnation certificates and reincarnation materials. The proof of reincarnation can be obtained by going to the NPC in Tuching to synthesize reincarnation props. Players above level 70 can be reincarnated at the Tuching NPC. 3. Open the National War Map. The second continent. After successful reincarnation, you can enter the National War Map. Open new map equipment. Please explore by yourself for details. 4. Added National War Token. Killing the boss of the National War Map has a chance to drop the National War Token. Those who have the National War Token can cross servers. Killing players on other servers across servers will not result in a red name, and you can gain honor points. Honorary equipment will be released later. 5. The cross-server battle across the entire server is about to begin. So stay tuned. 6. Please explore other optimizations by yourself. This maintenance will start at 5 a.m. tomorrow, April 1st, and will last until the early morning of April 2nd. Players are asked to arrange their own time. This update actually also opened a National War Map. No wonder Xingya's sadness and others in the guild were so excited. He said there was too much information and asked him to read it. Qin Heng was so anxious that he didn't pay careful attention to the chats among the people in the guild. He didn't expect so many things to be updated. Not to mention the Sabbac Treasure Pavilion. The reincarnation function is enabled, but it requires level 70 reincarnation. Is level 70 difficult? For Qin Heng, it is not too difficult. He is now level 65. If he is currently in the fantasy world, it will take more than 2.5 days to upgrade. It will probably take 3 days to level up again, as the experience increases. It's level 67 at this time. If there is level 3, it will last for up to half a month. In other words, he can reach level 70 in 20 days at most. Of course, this refers to calming down and leveling up. The Sabbac Treasure Pavilion was open, so he had to fight for a few days to see what good things he could explode. If the explosion rate of that new weapon is not high, Qin Heng will have to think about leveling up in all aspects. But this involves another problem. That is to say, leveling up is fast, when the experience points are enough. Will the outside world advance to the cultivation level first? Or should I reach level 70 in one go and be reincarnated directly to the National War Map to take a look? A new map means new equipment. It would be a bit bad if he fell too far behind others because he was promoted in the outside world. Don't get promoted. The outside world is getting more and more dangerous. Currently, he is in the 5th level of Immortal Mirror. In the 4th heaven, he can crush the 6th heaven. In the 5th heaven, Qin Heng felt that he could crush the 7th heaven at most. And that was not necessarily the case. The 4th heaven is a hurdle, and the 7th heaven is also a hurdle. The strength is doubled by the geometric coefficient. Judging from the current situation, as long as he can be promoted to the 7th heaven, he can almost protect himself in this country. No matter when. Life is the most important. The outside world has a stable foothold, and the game is slower. With his official position system and the power of the field, it should not have much impact. If you are unable to gain a foothold in the outside world because you are greedy for progress in the game, then you are putting the cart before the horse. After thinking about it, Qin Heng also understood his next goal. That is to explore the Sabbac Treasure Pavilion first, and then level up with all your strength to reach the 7th level of Immortal Mirror. As for the third updated item, the National War Map, Qin Heng doesn't know what kind of map it will be. After all, in the previous life, there was no such thing as a National War Map. National War Map. The world's top players gather together. No need to think about it. The fighting will be fierce. Moreover, the number of people is not expected to be too large. After all, if you want to enter the National War Map, you must first level up to level 70, and then be reincarnated. Level 70 has already killed most ordinary players, although the fantasy map doubles the experience. It also depends on what kind of monster you fight. Qin Heng naturally gained a lot of experience points by killing the highest level mobs. When ordinary players kill ordinary monsters, even Zuma monsters with the highest experience, the upgrade efficiency will be greatly reduced. Only the top people can quickly level up to level 70. For example, Jian Leihu, named for the difficult household, the sadness of Starry Night, Xiao Xiaomi, Fearless Lone Wolf and others. You have to be reincarnated when you reach level 70. Reincarnation requires reincarnation certificates and materials. Although it is said that any monster can be exploded, in fact it is definitely not possible to explode casually. It's impossible to kill the scarecrow. The rake cat and the orc can just explode. Right? That's bullshit. It is estimated that if you kill 10,000 scarecrows, you will not know whether you will lose a reincarnation certificate. Of course, all this is Qin Heng's guess. Maybe the game system is really crashing? Also, on the National War Map, new equipment will be exploded. What will this new equipment be? If Qiyu's equipment is further improved, Is it the Magic Dragon equipment? But Magic Dragon City is not even open. Could it be that the National War map is the Magic Dragon City? Possible. You have to enter to know the details. The next National War token will be interesting. Kill the boss of the National War map to get the National War token. Holding the National War token can enter foreign servers. Kill players on foreign servers without losing your reputation and gain honor points, which can be used to exchange for equipment in the future. What does that mean? This means that stowaways will come in at any time and kill randomly, which is a bit interesting. Similarly, if Qin Hung wants to gain honor points, he has to cross servers and compete in other servers. And the last one, the cross-server battle across the entire server is about to begin. This is also easy to understand. It's nothing more than having a National War token and being able to go to other servers at any time. If you don't have a National War token, you should have to wait for this cross-server war to start. As for how to fight cross-server battles, this is not clear. Have to wait for the follow-up. The most important thing now is to understand the opponent's situation. Qin Hung had no way to do this, but he might know the name of the poor households and others. After all, they are both young men from rich families, so it shouldn't be difficult to get over the wall and go to the internet to understand the situation. Maybe, because of the name of the poor family, spies have been sent undercover abroad. Maybe, with thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung looked at the comments under the announcement again. Ranked first, with more than 500,000 likes. He is still familiar with it. Deep Sea Arowana. Ha ha! It's a national war. Brothers, hurry up and level up. Then kill him and leave corpses everywhere. Praise me, Warwick. This comment was supported by everyone, and it received hundreds of likes just by the 2 glances Qin Hung took. There are more than 100,000 comments below. Xingya's sadness. Haha. It's time to have fun. Hurry up and level up. Don't let the bird people from abroad get there first. Ocean Deep Blue. Hey. Level up. Level up. City Wanderer. My day. Level 70 is a bit too high to upgrade. When will it take me to reincarnate to the second continent? Brother A Face said. Haha. Double the fantasy. Use the red moon. The upgrade speed is super fast. Xingchen Luozi. I can't compare to the rich man upstairs. I can't compare. I'd better work my way up slowly. One day I can visit the second continent. Want to see what foreign Birdman players look like? Between dreams and reality. Isn't there a full server cross-server battle? I guess this doesn't wait until everyone is level 70. Right? Otherwise it is simply impossible to achieve. I can't live without it but leave. It is estimated that it will be opened during a certain period of time. Or it will be opened under certain conditions. I look forward to the early arrival of the cross-server national war. Uncle Lou of the Gun Corps. Hey. That's right. It's a national war. I get excited just thinking about it. I'm already thirsty for judgment. Dark Knight Realm. I think we should be careful. Maybe someone will attack us in the future. Vagrant, vagrant, vagrant. I'm so scared. How can the national war token be revealed so easily? It's so explosive. I don't think it will explode a few. Even if a few birdmen come, they still can't kill him? I am Lao Wang next door. It's hard to say. If there are a few perverts like Tianyao Prodigal and others, how many of them can handle it? Ordinary people are basically just vegetables. Badu's sad. I'm afraid. Don't we still have the prodigal son from the end of the world? I believe they will not stand idly by. Pigeon Hunter. Ha. That's right. We still have Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu Yan Yan and the others. I can already imagine them going to other servers to kill everyone. Xia Kan Yun. Ha. In addition to them, there are also Laihu from the Jiang family, and those from households in need of naming. Also very awesome. Looking at these comments, Qin Hung was silent for a moment. If a pervert like him really appeared, it would be really difficult not to mention it. There are random teleports and so on, so it's hard to chase down someone. We'll talk about the details later. After exiting the official website, Qin Hung was trying to find a group of people in need to ask about the situation abroad. Unexpectedly, the other party directly pulled him into a team. As soon as he entered, the voice of Jiang Leihu sounded first. Brother prodigal son. Long time no see. I've been waiting for you. Qin Hung was startled and looked at the team. They were all familiar names. There are alliances and enemies. But they are all big guys. Drag the princess wildly. Drag the prince wildly. Tie ban _ pepper cake. The ultimate fantasy. A tear falls on the Great Wall. Feng Shigua. A leaf in the sea of people. A desert bandit. An iron-blooded overlord. A prince of the dynasty. The king of Brago. Deep Sea Arowana. With level 27 is not confused. Fight for 15. Pink Empress. Mythical Emperor. Fearless Lone Wolf. Sadness of Starry Night. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Beep. 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 Hundreds of people. It can be said that all 30 Shabak bosses and elders in the entire server are here. Tianya Prodigal.
H. Lo everyone. Who are you?
These people probably want to form an alliance. Right. Jin Hung guessed. Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Son. Of course we have something to discuss. Hee hee.
Naming a household in difficulty.
Let's discuss the issue of the national war.
Dwanmu said sadly.
Oh. How's your discussion going?
Tyvan_peppercake.
Hack. Isn't this waiting for you?
Tianya Prodigal.
What? Are you so angry? Do you want to fight? Come to a duel. The Taoist priest, will pick you. Pick your sister? Who wants to fight with a pervert like you?
Tyvan_peppercake refused directly. Phantom Ultimate.
Don't mind. Brother Prodigal. Brother Tyban speaks in this tone. Just get used to it.
Pulling the princess.
I said. Stop talking. Time is tight. The task is urgent. Finish talking about leveling up quickly. Prodigal son. For the sake of the national war, we decided to stop fighting. Concentrate on leveling up. And be reincarnated as soon as possible.
What do you mean?
Give me a message.
Phone Shigwa.
That's right. The national war has begun. The world is connected to the internet. And there are hundreds of servers. If we don't unite and fight among ourselves, we will definitely suffer in the future.
Jiang Leihu.
So, let's join forces. Will you make peace or continue to fight?
Tianya Prodigal son.
Why are you asking me? Name me brothers. What about you?
Naming the needy households.
Of course we will follow you three. Whatever you decide, we will do.
John 15.
That's right. We'll follow you. The prodigal son.
Guan Hai.
Hey. The friend of the prodigal son is my friend anyway. The enemy of the prodigal boss is my enemy.
Little Ronin from Tianya.
We in the Marfa Friendship Alliance should all follow the prodigal boss.
Invincible and most handsome 888. Enemy. Everyone in the alliance said they would follow Tianya Prodigal son and the others. Which shocked Jiang Leihu and the others. But thinking about it, this is reasonable. After all, without Tianya Prodigal and the others, they would not be able to suppress themselves and others just by naming people in need. And I and others have always been at a disadvantage because of Tianya Prodigal's son and the others. The most important thing is that these three people are too perverted. If the three prodigal sons of Tianya are unwilling to reconcile, they will continue to fight. So even if the people from the poor households and others join forces with Jiang Xialehua and others, they will still be mercilessly crushed by Tianya Prodigal son and others. During this time, they took advantage of the absence of the three prodigal sons from Tianya to fight the boss and level up.
However, in the end, they found that it was really difficult for them to achieve the abnormal attack speed of 14 rounds per second, let alone 14 rounds per second. Even if it is 12 rounds per second, they can't get up. Unless all the top equipment is put together on one person, there is still no way to fight between this person and the three Tianya prodigal sons. After all, they are three perverts. It can be said that reaching the level of the three prodigal sons of Tianya, they can no longer be suppressed by numbers. Therefore, the people who had difficulties in naming were very smart to throw the problem to the three Tianya prodigal sons. Anyway, they have to follow Tianya prodigal son and the others no matter what. Can't be against it. Going against him is a dead end. You might make the other party angry, making it difficult to go out. Qin Hung thought about it for a moment and understood the meaning, but he didn't expose it either. We are all brothers who have been through this journey, so there is no need to think so badly of others. Moreover, others have been supporting him now. There was silence for a while, and just when everyone was waiting impatiently, the prodigal son of Tianya finally spoke.
The national war has begun, and our previous grievances have been wiped out. By the way, I won't return the equipment. Heck, I knew the equipment would not come back.
Tyvan_peppercake said depressedly. Foam Shigwa.
Your sister. I thought I could get my teleportation ring back.
The legation surgeon.
Heck, do you want to lose face? Chiou and the others broke the news first.
Foam Shigwa.
Then I still have a lot of top-notch equipment.
Jiang Leihu.
Pull him down. Let the past be past. Who hasn't been bombed? Do you still lack that little money now? From now on, everyone will level up well and prepare for the national war.
Eternal Lingfeng.
Yes. Now is not the time for internal fighting. Unanimity is the way to go.
Everyone agreed and thought about the future. At this time, Duanmu asked sadly,
What is the strength of foreign countries? Do you know?
As soon as the words fell, everyone suddenly became silent. After a while, the person who had trouble naming finally spoke.
We have already discussed this issue before you came in. In the past, because the game will involve national wars in the future, I arranged for employees abroad to enter the servers of many top powers a long time ago. There are several top powers whose overall strength is stronger than ours. How is it possible? What will release the game before them? Right.
Qin Hung asked in surprise. Qin Hung remembered that Huagla was listed on the market some time in advance.
Ha. It's not because some people have hindered our development.
The Great Wall laughed in a sinister manner. Desert Bandit.
That's right. Some people have taken over all the top maps. How can we develop?
Vexi.
Hey, some people are so awesome. There's nothing they can do about it.
The prodigal son of Qinya.
Oh my god. Just tell us that we don't want each other. Can I still eat you?
Everyone burst into laughter. However, speaking of which, the top players in China are indeed miserable. Along the way, I was tricked countless times because of the relationship between the three prodigal sons of Qinya. Woma Temple attracts monsters. Zuma Temple attracts monsters. Seal the Demon Valley to attract monsters. The most important thing is that everyone was blown away with a lot of top-level equipment, and so on. Named households with difficulties.
Ha. Don't blame the prodigal brothers. It was a while late abroad. But the system gave them double experience once. It seems like double the experience for a few days, bringing the level up to almost the same as us. And they didn't have any perverted players who could crush them. And everyone had similar equipment levels. Therefore, leveling up and collecting treasures are very even. But the level is higher than ours. So what level are they at? What equipment do they have? I don't believe their equipment is better than yours.
Qin Hung asked speechlessly. When it comes to level, it makes sense for others to have double the experience to catch up or even overtake him. But if he said that his equipment was better than others, Qin Hung wouldn't believe it. Because he doesn't believe that there are people abroad who can hit treasure as fast as him. Although he swallowed a lot of treasures, didn't these equipment eventually fall into the hands of players? Naming the difficult household. They already have a full level set that increases their attack speed by 2. Is there any better equipment like this abroad? Difficulty naming.
Well, the equipment is similar. But their top players' divine blessings and star rising stones are better than mine. He must be at level 64. One level higher than me.
Call. Hearing this, Qin Hung breathed a sigh of relief. Fortunately, at level 65, I still had a head start on the opponent. However, the difficulty in naming the family said that the scrolls of blessings from the gods were worse than others. And it did have something to do with him. When he occupied so many bosses on Sonyu Island, it was natural that there were few other people collecting top-level divine blessing scrolls. When I arrived at the fantasy realm, I occupied the 10th floor of the fantasy realm for a while. Therefore, the fact that the soft power of everyone's equipment is not improving has something to do with him. However, I have to seize the time to level up. The opponent is level 64. If there is a leveling madman who doesn't use treasures, he will be caught up or even surpassed at any time. After all, with 2 sets of attack speed boosters, top-level god blessing scrolls, etc., leveling up will be too easy. Judging from the fact that so many bosses have been defeated, the first boss killed will usually produce good things. For example, the first Dark Touch Dragon God exploded into slaying the dragon. In the National War map, the explosion rate of killing the boss first is definitely very high. You have to grab this yourself. Next, everyone discussed how to face the upcoming national war. In the end, everyone decided to send some players to hunt for treasures, while the top players worked hard to level up in the fantasy world. Strive to be reincarnated first and enter the national war map. This idea is probably similar to that of foreign forces. Therefore, you should seize the time to level up. After all the discussions were completed, everyone dispersed. The top players formed a team to level up, while the others went to hunt for treasures. Naturally, Qin Hung would not form a team with others to level up. He is the fastest in leveling up by himself. No need to form a team. Although, everyone reconciled and formed an alliance. But Qin Hung still said that he wanted the 10th level of fantasy from the first line to the 5th line.
because he spawns monsters too quickly. And he also needs money. It's impossible to divide them all. If it weren't for something like a national war, and he wanted to improve everyone's level and combat power, he would still want to go from level 1 to level 10. Entering the national war map, he still didn't know what the situation was. It would be nice to have more people. Otherwise, he might not be able to do what others can do in groups if he is alone. Faced with Qin Heng's lowered requirements, others naturally had no objection. This is already a way to save face. And it's not too late for them to be happy. So they don't interfere with each other. And they level up individually. While Qin Heng was practicing leveling, he was also worrying about the future. Because he can't concentrate on leveling like Jiang Leihu and others. And don't have to worry about equipment. He still has to find time to defeat boss and make money. Without money, how can he improve later? Apart from this, it is estimated that before the national war, he would have to find time to be promoted in the outside world. This all takes a lot of time, especially in the outside world. Spending 20 days at a time is indeed a bit painful. And the Sabak Treasure Pavilion has just opened, so he still has to find time to visit it. And when Mingyu and others are promoted, they will need his blessing and protection. Time is so tight. Therefore, Qin Heng did not go offline for the whole day and kept practicing on the 10th level of the fantasy world to collect treasures. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes! Congratulations on getting a blood drink, a holy war ring, and a Tianzuan necklace. 10 million gold coins. 999 10,000 years snow lotus. Not bad sign in. In the blink of an eye. It's finally 5 o'clock in the morning. And the game is undergoing maintenance. Will there be anything good in Sabak Treasure House? Qin Heng is full of expectations. Chapter 457 The Terrifying Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Xidagarba. After being offline for only half an hour, Qin Heng finished his daily routine with the girls in a hurry. After explaining a lot of things, I finally entered the game at 5:30 in the morning. Upon entering, Qin Heng appeared in the first line Tuqing safety zone. He was really not used to the deserted city. After looking around, he teleported to the grocery store in the safe area with a hiss. If I remember correctly, this homeless vendor would sell vouchers to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. After a conversation, open the product section. And sure enough, in addition to random teleportation scrolls, dungeon escape scrolls, etc., there is already a new thing on it. Fantasy certificate. Price: 100,000 gold coins. There is nothing introduced above. But Qin Heng knows that this is what he needs to go to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Buy it, and go to the second floor of the illusion. There is a mysterious old man there. Give him the illusion certificate, and he will teleport you to the first floor of the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. The Way of Shadow. In the previous life, this seemed to be below level 46. So you needed to buy this thing to go there. At level 46, there is no need. Qin Heng only heard about it. After all, when he reached level 46, the Sabak Treasure Pavilion had been closed by the game company along with the illusion. 100,000 gold coins are transmitted once. If it is 1 to 2, it is equivalent to 20 Chinese coins. This is definitely not a small amount of money for ordinary players. Qin Heng usually practices leveling, but he often hears many brothers shouting that they have no money to buy medicine. So they go to sell potions or go mining. It is estimated that those ordinary players can go in to see what is new at most. Stop traveling to such expensive and dangerous places soon. Danger comes not only from monsters, but mainly from major top forces. Don't even think about it. This kind of map will definitely be booked when it is first opened. Who would spend that wasted money to enter? Of course, Qin Heng doesn't have to spend money to buy this now, because he is a Sabak member. Sabak Treasure Pavilion, as the name suggests, is the treasure pavilion of Sabak City. Therefore, entry is free to all Sabak members. Call out. Qin Heng said 3 numbers one by one and arrived at the entrance of Sabak Palace. Enter the palace. After talking to the palace manager, there was indeed a teleportation to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianya added magic defense and physical defense to the 3 of them. Tianya Mingyu opened shield. If it were still the Sabak Treasure Pavilion in his previous life, Qin Heng would not have to be so nervous at this level. But here, entering for the first time, who knows what will happen? It's better to be careful. After everything was ready and agreed, the 3 whistles were transmitted to a familiar yet unfamiliar map. This is a mining map. It's almost the same as the first floor in the Beach City mining area. But here, there is a new name. The Way of Sabak Shadow. As soon as you enter, everything you see is zombies. Yes, the first level of Shabak Shadow Road is the world of zombies. But here, the monster is the same, but its name has changed. Baoge Zombie. Baoge Lightning Zombie. Baoge Crawling Zombie. Qin Hung was already used to the name change. The zombies in the demon-sealed valley are still demonized zombies. Nothing surprising. It is said that in the legends of previous lives, this first level of shadow includes skeleton elves and dragon-touching gods. It's a pity that Qin Hung has never met him in his previous life, because he usually doesn't brush these zombies and just randomly goes away. How could he encounter them? So, are the Baoge zombies in front of us powerful? Duanmu sadly opened the half-moon scimitar, brushing it. Ah! A group of Baoge zombies around them suddenly screamed and fell down. In the blink of an eye, the place was cleared. The blood volume is the same as the Sanyu zombie on Sanyu Island, and the strength is probably about the same. For ordinary players, there may be threats, but for Qin Hung, there is no pressure. Instant kill thing. However, the experience value surprised Qin Hung. Here, there will definitely be double experience, because compared to Sanyu zombie, the experience value is twice as high. Qin Hung didn't believe that the experience value would be doubled if the monster was not strengthened. The only possibility is that this place is connected to the second floor of the illusion, so the experience value is doubled. This is great. If there were all the bosses in the treasure pavilion inside, he wouldn't have to go to the 10th floor of the illusion. The only one who can't be beaten may be the leader of the holy domain. But there's nothing we can do about it. Jingle bells. A lot of ordinary equipment fell on the ground. Ares armor mail, death gloves, skull helmet, demon slaying ring, powerful golden potion. With the sound of a bell, the gold coins and top items were automatically put away, and Qin Hung teleported away directly. There is too much garbage, and he no longer picks it up automatically. After picking it up, I was tired of throwing it away in the warehouse, especially when he calmed down to level up. He was fighting top-level monsters, and the junk equipment and potions exploded loudly. If we pick them all up, we have to keep storing them in the warehouse. Otherwise we won't be able to fit even 3 packages. Fortunately, he usually doesn't take little ones to level up. Otherwise she would be heartbroken. Call out. According to the direction in his memory, Qin Hung teleported several times and appeared at the entrance of this floor. Likewise, Duanmu sadly walked in first. Brush. As soon as his eyes lit up, Duanmu sadly appeared on a familiar map. This is a huge familiar corridor. It is the 7th floor of Zuma. The current name is the 2nd floor of Shadow Road. On. Flutter flutter. Ba. The monster in front of me is equally familiar. It looks like Zuma's 7th level monster, but the name has changed. Pavilion Zuma Guard. Pagoda Zuma Statue. Pagoda Zuma Archer. Pagoda Wedge Moth. Puff puff puff. Duanmu, who was wearing the invisibility ring, entered sadly and was immediately spotted by the Baoge Wedge Moth hovering at the entrance. Just spit on him and scratch him. The blood volume is reduced by 10. The blood volume is reduced by 9. The system prompts that you are immune to this paralysis attack. You are immune to this poison attack. As the Baoge Wedge Moth broke Duanmu's invisibility, the densely packed Baoge guards and others around him also recovered from their petrified state. The guards of Baoge Zuma raised their huge iron hammers and struck Duanmu sadly with a banging, convulsing hammer. The statue of Baoge Zuma took Fang Tian's painted halberd and smashed it down hard. The archers of Baoge Zuma fired cold arrows in the distance. The blood volume is reduced by 25. The blood volume is reduced by 22. The blood volume is reduced by 20. What a high attack power. You know, the current bull demon general only has about 15 drops of blood after beating Duanmu. This Baoge Wedge Moth can kill Duanmu Anren with 10 drops of blood. Baoge Zuma monsters can even kill more than 20 drops of blood. Obviously, the monsters here are of a higher level. What's even more terrifying is that looking at the attack speed of these monsters, they are all abnormal monsters. There is no normal one. However, this certainly cannot pose a threat to Duanmu sadly. His blood volume is now as high as 2000. Losing this little blood volume is child's play. If you hit a circle of monsters, you will only lose a few hundred drops of blood. Brush brush brush. Duanmu sadly walked up with the half-moon scimitar. But with just the first cut, the blood loss was already full. Blood sucking is no joke. The blood volume of the monsters has also come out. Baoge Zuma guards. 40,000 HP. Statue. 36,000. Archers. 32,000. Wedge Moth. 25,000. The blood volume is higher than that of the bull demon general. and Duanmu sadly paralyzed most of the monsters with his second sword. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal also came in. Wow! Crackling. Ice roars. Heaven and earth. Let the dog loose. Evil guard. In just 1 second, all the monsters in front of me were wiped out. Jingle bells. A large number of equipment items exploded on the ground again. 2 orange light pillars and 3 red light pillars soared into the sky. The Rod of Judgment. Bone Jade Scepter. Ruby Ring. Ghost Necklace. Purgatory. Summon the Divine Beast. Half-Moon Scimitar. Trapped Curse. And a lot of junk store clothes. The explosion rate is okay. Qin Hingling picked up the top quality and famous brand. Powerful Sunwater gold coins with a ringing sound. He opened the package to see what was inside. As a result, he suddenly saw something he had never seen before. This is a golden half-rolled scroll. From the half-open scroll, you can still see some cursive black fonts. Reincarnation Certificate. Can be stacked 999 times. Reincarnation materials. Can be synthesized at Tuching NPC. Is this proof of reincarnation? Qin Hung was stunned for a moment, and then looked happy. However, he thought he had to fight the boss to explode this thing. It seems that what the official said about any monsters exploding should be true. However, there are 20 or 30 monsters in his circle. What's the chance of getting one? Or is it low? Another thing. It can stack up to 999. When Qin Hung saw this, he immediately felt that this was not good news. Although he did not look for the new NPC in Tuching to check the materials needed for reincarnation. But judging from the superimposed number, it is estimated that reincarnation would be a bit difficult. The specifics will have to wait until we check it out. Qin Hung did not continue to clean up the monsters here. His target was the various big bosses inside. The 3 numbers teleported all the way forward and soon reached the entrance to the next floor. Enter! The 3rd level of Shadow Path. This map is also a Zuma map. The picture of Zuma's 7th floor and 3rd floor. The monsters have not changed. They are still the Balga Zuma guards and so on. Teleporting forward along the curved corridor, Qin Hung quickly arrived at a larger place in the middle. There is an old NPC here. Seeing the old man, Qin Hung became a little excited. Wow! Zilala. Crackling. After cleaning up the surrounding monsters, Qin Hung nervously walked to the old man. This old man is a vendor here. Qin Hung will now get excited whenever he sees vendors on the new map. Because this is very likely to sell some high-quality equipment or advanced skill books. It would be great if there were more advanced skill books for sale. For example, Qin Hung made a huge profit from the Half-Moon Scimitar last time. Even though almost a month has passed, they have firmly controlled the 10th floor of the fantasy world because of the naming of the poor households and Jiangleihu. The current price of Half-Moon Scimitar remains at 1 million gold coins. The surface price is not expensive, but how much it can be sold for every day, and how many gold coins it can be sold for is another matter. And if this NPC also sells high-level skill books, because the map is too easy to find, Qin Hung should be able to make a fortune even if he can only sell it for half a day. When I opened it, I saw that it was indeed selling something. I quickly scrolled down to the product column. Ares Armor Male. Ares Armor Female. Demon Robe Male. After pulling all the way to the end, Qin Hung suddenly felt a little depressed. There are no advanced skill books sold here. Even the level 28 Half-Moon Scimitar cannot be sold. It seems that level 35 skill books will not be popularized yet. Disappointed, Qin Hung continued to teleport forward. Suddenly, his eyes lit up and he stopped. Because he saw a Zuma leader squatting above the corridor. Wow! Zilala. Brush a few times to clean up the surrounding monsters. Duanmu rushed forward sadly. As soon as they arrived at the feet of the Zuma leader, the huge Zuma leader jumped out of the petrified body with a roar. The huge bronze body rushed towards Duanmu sadly. The leader of Balga Zuma. As expected, the name has also changed. The 2 huge claws were filled with sparks, and they scratched Duanmu sadly. The blood volume is reduced by 35. The blood volume is reduced by 37. It's okay. Although this attack is strong, it is trivial to Duanmu. Fire! Assassination! Assassination! In less than a second, Duanmu paralyzed the opponent sadly, and its blood volume is also displayed. A total of 60,000 HP. Apply poison. Flash movie. Soul Fire Talisman. Guzi. Evil guard. Poor Balga Zuma leader. He was paralyzed to death before he could hold on for 10 seconds. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A ray of purple light rose into the sky, suppressing 5 or 6 other rays of light. Fire ring. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. Not bad. In addition to this thing, there is also a dragon pattern sword. Power ring. Kitchen knife. Platinum ring and memory necklace. There is also a certificate of reincarnation. After the bell rang, I packed up the equipment and opened it to see that the flame ring was ordinary. The rest is just a kitchen knife and a few ordinary equipment, which are top-notch. Boo-hoo-hoo. Qin Heng continued to teleport in, and each time, he could activate a large number of petrified treasure pavilion Zuma guards, and so on. But before they could attack, Qin Heng had already teleported away. Soon we came to the end of the corridor. This is a location in the upper right corner. And there's a door here. In fact, it is the place where Zuma's leader's house is located on the 3rd floor of Zuma's 7th floor. However, after entering from here, the place you will enter is the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. When we got here, Qin Heng first cleaned up the monsters around him, because he didn't know what kind of monsters he would encounter when he entered. Another Wuji stick and a reincarnation certificate were exploded. After the prodigal son of Qianyao added some magic defense to the 3 of them, Duanmu sadly walked in with a group of evil guards covering their heads. Brush. Duanmu appeared sadly in a huge hall. As you can see from the small map, the foothold is in the center of the hall, and there are 4 huge passages leading to the depths. Sabak Treasure Pavilion. To put it bluntly, this place is just a huge field-shaped map. Duanmu sadly appeared in the center of the word Tian. And at the end of these 4 huge corridors, there will be one more house. This is the overall map of Sabak Treasure House. Now, monsters everywhere. Ba the Wedge Moth. Ba the Zuma Guard. Ba the Huangquan Leader. Ba the Woma Guard. Ba the Woma Leader. Ba the White Wild Boar. Duanmu sadly was directly surrounded by a group of Bao the Wedge Moths and Bao the Zuma monsters. The most terrifying thing is that the one who attacked him was the leader of Bao the Huangquan. This big guy attacks ferociously. Originally, the underworld cult master of Songyu Island was very powerful. But now that he has become the Bao Pavilion underworld cult master, his attacks are even more ferocious. Double attack. Every time he can take away about 500 drops of Duanmu's blood, coupled with the attacks from a circle of monsters around him. Duanmu suddenly lost more than 650 health points. Fortunately, the 5 evil guards helped him withstand the attacks of many surrounding monsters. Otherwise, he would probably have killed more than 800 or 900 in one round of attacks. After all, a large group of Treasure Pavilion archers in the distance were shooting at him mercilessly. Duanmu sadly did not dare to neglect. Brushed the half-moon scimitar, and drank the 10,000 years of snow lotus, which immediately reduced the blood volume. Qianyao Mingyu and Qianyao Prodigal Son are coming soon. Group therapy. Wall of fire. The ice roared and exploded from heaven to earth. In the blink of an eye, all the monsters around him laid down. Only the leader of Bao the Huangquan and the leader of Bao the Woma are left. The other Bao the White Boars and Bao the Woma guards were also cleaned up. After all, Bao the Zuma's guards are all perverted, and their health volume is higher than that of Bao the White Wild Boar. Fighting this kind of White Wild Boar is not a trivial matter. As the monsters fell, a large number of equipment potions also exploded on the ground. There are bone jade scepters, dragon rings, etc. This explosion rate is higher than that of fantasy. There are also several reincarnation certificates among them. Looking at this explosion rate, Qin Heng felt that the prices of famous brands such as Woma and Zuma would probably fall further. But this is also the trend in most games. It is not unusual at all for the artifacts and equipment in the early stage to be trashed later. Otherwise, it will always be so expensive. What will ordinary players do? Now the explosion rate of these once top-level equipment has increased, and the price of equipment has been reduced. I believe that soon a large number of ordinary players will be able to equip Woma sets, Zuma sets, and sweep the Demon Sealing Valley. However, because of the inherited equipment, it is estimated that it will be difficult to reduce the price of the Demon Sealing set, unless there is a large amount of Red Moon equipment in the update one day. Only when the price of Chiyu equipment goes down can the Demon Sealing equipment go down. Qin Heng was thinking in his mind, as the 3 trumpeters led a large group of babies to attack Bao the Huangquan and Bao the Woma. The 2 sect leaders were made to scream, shaking all over. The head keeps tilting back. The blood volume dropped like crazy. They screamed and tried to fight back. What a pity that I was paralyzed. However, the leader of Bao the Huangquan is still awesome. He quickly broke away from the paralysis control and fought back. Double attack. Still very cruel. And its blood volume has reached 150,000. He wanted to beat him to death. But there was also the leader of Bao Woma next to him. So it was not easy for him for a while. When Qin Heng got angry. When Duanmu sadly paralyzed the opponent again. Tianyao Prodigal put on the paralysis ring. Go forward and kill Bao De Huangquan's leader. This is just great. The two paralysis rings slashed and slashed like crazy. And the chance of paralysis instantly increased a lot. It didn't recover until it defeated the underworld cult leader. Paralyzed to death. With a ding. This guy exploded a lot of equipment potions. Happy Fan. Tianzuan Taoist robe. Rainbow demon necklace, French. Reincarnation certificate. With the sound of the bell. He put everything away. Qin Heng didn't bother to check. And turned around to attack Bao Guwoma leader crazily. The leader of Bao Guwoma's blood volume. That is, 55,000 blood volume. How could he withstand their collective chaos? In less than 10 seconds, he was knocked to the ground. With a roar. The ground was also full of equipment potions. What surprised Qin Heng was that this guy actually generously brought out a bone jade scepter, a rainbow magic ring battle, and several pieces of Woma equipment. The leader of Bao De Woma can actually explode the 3 divine weapons and demon sealing equipment? Sure. However, in this case, the equipment will still have to drop. Fortunately, Qin Heng is not making money by selling these Zuma Woma equipment. Otherwise, when will he be able to make money? After checking the equipment in the package, Qin Heng's eyes suddenly lit up. Xiaoyao Fan is actually a super best product that increases attack speed by 2. Good. Although I mentioned the Etian sword. There are currently no more than 10 Etian swords in all servers, coupled with the special long-range attack of the Etian sword. This has led to its price being shouted at 2.5 billion Chinese dollars. The price is higher than the price of slaying a dragon. Therefore, the price of Xiaoyao Fan has not dropped much. It is now worth more than 200 million Chinese dollars. And this kind of ultra-high-end attack speed too is worth at least 500 million. This is also the reason why Qin Heng looks down on Zuma's equipment, and so on. A piece of Zuma equipment currently costs only a few thousand Chinese dollars. How many Zuma brand names can be worth a Xiaoyao Fan? Of course, Qin Heng would also pick up famous brands such as Woma and Zuma. And even ordinary high-quality ones. Mosquito legs are also meat. After looking at the other items, they were just average equipment. In fact, there are also super best versions of ordinary equipment. For example, this Death Glove. Attack 1 to 10. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 5. Attack Speed plus 2. Although this kind of equipment is of the highest quality, it can be worth up to tens of millions of Chinese dollars. Therefore, Qin Heng usually didn't care, and just left it to the little ones to sell. When Xiao Duan traded with him before, he revealed that his heavy equipment, Chiyu equipment, Fury Slash, etc. were all bought by Deep Sea Dragonfish. The little one is very suspicious that this guy wants to establish a new business. Otherwise, why would he need so much top-notch equipment? Qin Heng told her not to think so much. And it didn't matter who bought it. Just give her the money. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Heng continued to kill monsters. The most difficult thing in Sabak Treasure Pavilion is to stand still. As long as you stand firm and open up the situation, things will be easy to do later. After swiping a wave of mobs forward, he soon encountered the Baoga Bull Demon King. This thing has also become a 150,000 HP double attack. But after Duanmu numbly paralyzed him, Tianyao Prodigal also immediately went up and slashed wildly. Double paralysis. Qin Heng, who had tasted the sweetness, felt that this move was super cool. As the two men slashed hard, the chance of paralysis was greatly increased. The Baoga Bull Demon King in the middle only recovered once, and was paralyzed again in the blink of an eye. Double paralysis. It's so perverted. Two people. He is not paralyzed. He is paralyzed. Who can withstand this? Soon, the Baoga Bull Demon King was defeated. This time, I dropped a colorful feather coat and Tianzuan ring. It's a pity that there is nothing top-notch. Continue to kill in the corridor on the right. He remembered that Xidagarba in his previous life usually appeared in the house, at the end of the corridor on the right. However, this treasure pavilion is much larger than the legendary treasure pavilion in the previous life. More than 5 or 6 times bigger. Therefore, it will take some time to clean up all the way. Especially, this is the boss concentration camp. If you can't go far, you will meet the big boss. No, I met the leader of Baoga Dark Rainbow Demon again. As a result, this monster also turned into a blood volume of 150,000. With double attacks. Fortunately, Qin Heng is now paralyzed and can hit extremely fast. and can explode in just over half a minute. This time, it's not bad. I dropped a colorful halo feather coat. Keep going. Qin Hung met one after another, such as the leader of Baoga Dark's Wangquan, the Baoga Dark Skeleton Elf, etc., and defeated them all. After fighting a lot, Qin Hung also discovered that not every boss will reveal top-notch items. The 2 dark bosses in a row only destroyed Zuma's famous brand, and so on. But this is normal. How is it possible that all boss will explode? Moving on. This time, Qin Hung unexpectedly met the Baoga 10,000 Years Tree Demon. This guy's attack power has increased a bit, and his blood volume has increased to 160,000. But under Qin Hang's double paralysis attack, he was quickly defeated. Of course, this top-level boss is still threatening to the prodigal son of Tianya. There was one time in the middle that he was not paralyzed. The 10,000 Years Dryad of Baoga knocked out more than half of Tianya Prodigal's health with just one attack. He was so frightened that he quickly teleported to a safe area, filled up his blood, and waited for Duanmu to be paralyzed before going up to chop him. Fortunately, the harvest was not bad. The 10,000 Years Tree Demon of Treasure Pavilion directly gave him an ordinary soul-hungry staff. Very sharp. It's probably because it's the first time I hit it, so the explosion rate is higher. After cleaning up all the way, Qin Hung met the Baoga Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Baoga Rainbow Demon Pig Guard, Baoga Rainbow Demon Scorpion Guard, etc. But they were defeated in the blink of an eye. The Rainbow Demon Pig Guard here is also pretty good, and it's starting to drop demon ceiling sets. Soon, Qin Hung cleaned up to the end of the corridor. Here, you can kill along the corridors on both sides of the field, or you can enter the innermost small room. Qin Hung naturally headed into the room. Unfortunately, the room was a bit big, and he couldn't see whether there was Xidagarba in the back. Kill directly in. As a result, there was no Xidagarba inside. Only a treasure pavilion heavy-armed envoy. After the explosion, a demon armor was exploded. After cleaning the room, Qin Hung went to the corridor above to clean up. This time, he didn't go far before he finally saw a big guy. Xidagarba. Chapter 458. The Heaven-Defying Overlord's Blade. Treasure Land. Legendary Sabbac Treasure Pavilion. In the corridor on the right, Qin Hung saw a familiar big guy from a distance. He looks exactly like the Bull Demon King. Apart from the name, there is no difference. In fact, in the previous legend, the game company later fell out with the original company because it was an agent, resulting in many subsequent maps being created by itself. This is how the legendary fantasy world, Sabbac Treasure Pavilion, came about. Without the technical conditions at that time, I could only use other maps or boss. Therefore, this also led to the appearance of the Bull Demon King and Xidagarba being directly mixed together. And now this legend continues this. Of course, Qin Hung doesn't really care much about what this thing looks like. What matters is how strong it is. What can be exploded. As the strongest boss at present, its attack power will definitely be higher than other boss. It's always good to be careful. The prodigal son of Tianya used heaven and earth to slowly attract all the monsters that were close to Xidagarba and clean them out. Only then did Duanmu go up and test the water sadly. Brush. In the distance, Duanmu, holding the dragon-slaying knife, looked sadly. And a month and a half passed by. I also made a dice along the way. HP reduced by 50. The blood volume is reduced by 60. Blood volume, 179,890 to 180,000. Good guy. This thing has a total of 180,000 HP. Ouch. Xidagarba, who was attacked, roared angrily and turned his head. Call out. The next moment, before Qin Hung could react, it had already appeared behind Duanmu sadly. He picked up the flaming Dugwan sword in his hand and slashed wildly. At the same time, half-moon light continued to emerge from it. The thorns on the ground are also protruding, constantly pricking Duanmu in despair. Teleport. Fire. Half a month. Cut into cubes. Triple attack. The blood volume is reduced by 260. The blood volume is reduced by 220. The blood volume is reduced by 230. At the same time, it can cut off Duanmu's 710 HP. Grass. So fierce. Duanmu sadly didn't dare to neglect him. He raised his dragon-slaying knife and returned the favor. The two of them directly fought with bayonets. Kaka kaka. Gula gula. Blood-sucking and 10,000 years of snow and frost. I can withstand it. However, he only withstood 4 rounds of attacks and failed to paralyze Queen Xidagarba. Duanmu teleported back to Tianyang Longzi
and the others with a sad cry. In the distance, Xidagarba, who has lost his target, is walking in small steps, roaring angrily and spinning around in circles crazily. Ring ring ring. The prodigal son of Qinyao adds blood and defense to Duanmu sadly. My heart was racing at the same time. This Xidagarba is a bit difficult to deal with. If it were a legend in his previous life, he would probably have to hunt him by blocking the door. Lure the opponent over. Make the Taoist priest and warrior invisible and block the door. And the mage can shock them inside. Now, the invisibility ring and the invisibility technique are useless against this top boss. A boss with 150,000 HP can become invisible. Therefore, blocking the door is obviously not feasible here. Besides, this guy can teleport, so blocking the door is useless. There is only one way now, and that is to bear it hard. The prodigal son of Qinyao cannot go up first. Otherwise he will be killed in 2 hits. Only when Duanmu sadly paralyzes the opponent can he go over and apply poison. However, it regenerates blood too quickly. Qin Heng gathered his equipment together and replaced it with the prodigal son of Qinyao. Coupled with a perverted gust of wind bracelet, Qinyao Prodigal's attack speed reached a terrifying 17 rounds per second. As for this Xidagarba, Qin Heng made a visual inspection and found that it was just over 13 rounds per second. Call out. The prodigal son of Qinyao, who had changed his equipment, appeared behind Xidagarba in the blink of an eye. Apply poison. Soul Fire Talisman. Soul Fire Talisman. Not only did he apply poison, he also smashed 3 Soul Fire Talismans. Only then did he withstand an attack from the opponent, and returned to Duanmu Anren and the others in the blink of an eye. Having lost his target, Xidagarba continued to roar and spin in circles. At this time, Duanmu sadly replaced all the high attack speed equipment and teleported over with 5 evil guards to start cutting. With 5 evil guards, Xidagarba's attacks finally did not all fall on Duanmu Anren. This allows him to carry a few more rounds. And the attack speed of 17 rounds per second is also extraordinary. This time, after 8 rounds of attacks, Duanmu sadly finally paralyzed Xidagarba. Few? Tianyao Longzi and Tianyao Mingyu, who had already replaced other spare equipment, teleported there with a bunch of babies. This time, Tianyao Mingyu took advantage of her previous efforts to seduce the 6-headed treasure pavilion wedge moth. 21 babies gathered around to fight. The moon at the end of the world sets fire. A fast light movie. 2 paralyzed ones slashed wildly, including the 6 paralyzing Balga wedge moths. This is equivalent to 8 paralyzing ones. He is not paralyzed. He is paralyzed. Finally Xidagarba was firmly paralyzed. In order to increase the attack power, Qinyao Prodigal also put on the Jihad set, which increases the attack speed by 2. After fighting so many bosses, Qin Heng had already prepared a set of equipment for his 3 numbers that increased his attack speed by 2. Although, he has an automatic pickup function. But be prepared for a rainy day. A spare set of equipment is a must. Maybe this is his habit of playing legends in his previous life. You have to keep a spare set of equipment, just for fear that it will be exploded, and you won't be able to use it. Now, with a set of holy war flat cuts, the prodigal son of the end of the world can also fight. It's just that each attack can only draw more than 10 drops of blood. But enough is enough, because he mainly wanted to paralyze Xidagarba. As long as Xidagarba cannot move, Tianyao Mingyu, Duanmu Anren and the babies can play to their fullest. Keep attacking. Therefore, missing some of his attacks is no longer important. In fact, at this time, Duanmu Anren's attack power was also greatly reduced because he was wearing number 3's best attack speed equipment. But that's okay too. Output less and ensure long-lasting output. This is the way to go. And with 17 attacks per second, his damage actually didn't decrease too much. After all, if he hit less, it would come back after a few more hits. Coupled with this abnormal attack speed and the additional skill of the Dragon Slayer sword, the frequency of that guy's appearance is also extremely high. From time to time, you can perform a double attack. Halfway through, Xidagarba only lifted his paralysis once, when he was running low on blood and went berserk. But it happened to be attacking an evil guard. So after a few attacks, it was paralyzed again. Qin Heng also became excited when he saw the opponent's blood volume decreasing rapidly. What will this first Xidagarba reveal? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Counting down silently in my heart. With a scream, the huge Xidagarba finally lost its health and fell down in depression. A tinkling sound. Qin Heng stared with wide eyes. A crimson light rose into the sky, suppressing all other lights. Overlord's blade. Kill in anger. Holy war ring. Tianzuan Taoist robe.
Demon Blood Necklace Dharma, Blood Drink, Rod of Judgment, Green Necklace, Black Iron Helmet, Ouija Stick, Ghost Battle Suit Female, Demon Slaying Ring, Strong Gloves, 3 Certificates of Reincarnation, Level 10 Divine Blessing, Star Rising Stone, Blessings Oil, Healing Medicine, Wani Angshueshuang. I go! Sure enough, good stuff comes out of the first kill. The Overlord's blade was released directly. Qin Hung was instantly pleasantly surprised. The bell rang and everything was packed away. He couldn't wait to open the package and check it out. In the first place in the package, lying quietly, was a familiar weapon emitting a crimson light. From the outside, this weapon is no different from the Blade of Destiny. It's still the fault of the legend from the previous life. The technicians suck. Too lazy. With the sound of the bell, Duanmu sadly equipped the weapon, and the attributes of the entire Tyrant's Blade were immediately revealed. Overlord's Blade. Attack 6 to 32. Magic 2 to 7. Taoism 3 to 8. Accuracy plus 2. Durability 38 to 38. Weight 35. Hidden properties. 1. Attack speed increased by 7. 2. Add 7 accurately. 3. Add 10 to attack. 10 to magic. And 10 to Taoism. 4. Damage increased by 30%. 5. Ignore defense and add 15%. 6. When attacking, there is a 5% chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point for 3 seconds. Requires level 50. This weapon. It is a universal weapon for all 3 professions, and looks like an enhanced version of the Blade of Destiny. Overall, it seems that it is not as good as the single attribute Dragon Slaying series weapons. Dragon Slaying has an attack of 5 to 35, and the upper limit is higher. It also has a probability skill, which can have a chance of bursting out with double attacks. But although this weapon has no additional skills, it has a chance to increase the attack speed by 1 point, if it lasts 3 seconds. For Duanmu Anren, he can cut 42 knives in 3 rounds. Coupled with the increased attack speed, at least he can cut several more times. So, there is a question of selectivity. Which one is better to bring? If it were in the past, Qin Hung would definitely choose this weapon that is strong in all 3 professions, because it can be used by the outside world. But since the battle with the Ice Mountain Evil Lord, this concept has been broken. Only when one attribute is accumulated to the extreme can he exert his ultimate strength in the outside world. Richuan attacks. Or all magic. Although this Tyrant's Blade is powerful, it is not suitable if you really want to accumulate a single attribute. After all, in the outside world, if you are close to attacking, you are just 1 level behind in strength. This gap is huge. Although Tyrant's Blade has a chance to increase attack speed, as long as there is a top-quality Dragon Slayer with increased attack speed and multiple skills, it will definitely be stronger than it. Now Duanmu sadly holds in his hand the Dragon Slayer with an attack speed plus 1. Unless Qin Hung can play the Overlord's Blade, which increases the attack speed by 2. Maybe he will consider replacing this weapon in his hand. This is for warriors. As for the mage, this Tyrant's Blade is not as powerful in magic as the Soul-Hungry Staff. You can't summon evil guards either. Therefore, if you really have to choose, under the same attack speed, Tianyaming you will still choose the Soul-Hungry Staff. Of course, if you get a super high-quality Overlord's Blade with increased attack speed, you can use the Soul-Destroying Staff and Overlord's Blade interchangeably. As for the Taoist priest Tianyao Prodigal, no matter Qin Hung or other Taoist priests, they would probably choose Etienne's sword. The attack range of Yishiampati is really too far, so Taoist priests with low health and low defense can use it. Unlike the Tyrant's Blade, no matter how high the attack speed is, if you fight the boss, you will die before you even touch it. So what's the use? For PK? The distance is far, so it must be delicious. Plus the Taoist skills of Etienne's sword are 5 to 15, much stronger than the Overlord's Blade. Therefore, top Taoist priests will probably choose Etienne's sword. Judging from the level of Tyrant's Blade, it is the same as Etienne's sword and others, both at level 50. It can also be seen from here that the Overlord's Blade is a weapon on the same level as Tulung and the others. Whether players should choose it or the Dragon Slaying series depends on the quality of each weapon. If all were normal, the warrior would probably choose the Dragon Slaying knife. Taoist Etienne's sword. It is possible for mages to mix the Soul-Hungry Staff with it. Anyway, Qin Hung will not replace the top-quality Dragon Slaying knife in his hand now. After checking the Tyrant's Blade, Qin Hung looked at other things. His eyes suddenly lit up. Furious Slash is also a super weapon that increases attack speed by 2. This is awesome. You can leave it to Mingyu and the others. Qin Hung decided to equip all his wives with 3 sets of top-level equipment for 3 professions. In this way, no matter what kind of attack power he needs, he will be able to use it. After looking at the other equipment, they were just average. To be honest, it's just a demon robe, female, that increases attack speed by 2. And Qin Hung doesn't need it. Continue to farm monsters. Clean up all the way forward and turn a corner. Giggles. Suddenly, Qin Hung heard a rooster crow. No way. Is there any Dark Palace chicken here? Qin Hung wondered if he heard wrongly. If you listen carefully, you can actually hear the sound of chickens crowing among the monsters. Haha. This is interesting. Qin Hung moved forward to clean up, killing the Balga evil pincer, Baga Woma guards, Baga Zuma guards, etc. Finally, he saw the big cock. Balga Dark Palace chicken. There is actually a chicken. Okay. Let's see if we can get some mysterious belts with higher attack speed for ourselves. Duanmu rushed forward sadly, stabbed and chopped him from afar. The blood volume is reduced by 150. Blood volume, 119,850 to 120,000. This chicken has a full blood volume of 120,000. What a tough guy. The Dark Palace chicken, who was attacked, rushed over in the blink of an eye. At that speed, it turned into an afterimage. At this high speed, an ordinary player would probably fall down before he could see clearly. But who is Duanmu sadly? His attack speed is 14 rounds per second. The reaction power is naturally amazing. So see clearly. He charged forward with a brutal collision and assassinated. Assassination. Not to be outdone. The Balga Dark Palace chicken keeps attacking. The Dark Palace chicken was originally known for its attack speed. But after turning into the Balga Dark Palace chicken, its speed was even faster than the sky, reaching 13 rounds per second. If it were an ordinary player, it would really be impossible to escape. But Duanmu felt sad and resisted directly. The attack of Balga Dark Palace chicken is also a double attack. The feathers kept shooting out like a rain of arrows, and she kept using her mouth to bite Duanmu sadly. Each attack can take away about 230 drops of Duanmu's blood. Double attack. It's 460 to drop blood. Duanmu sadly naturally poses no threat. Instead, Duanmu sadly slashed him to pieces with his dragon-slaying knife. After Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu rushed up with their pets, they immediately suppressed the Balga Dark Palace chicken. One end is crazy. The prodigal son of Tianyao also put on a paralysis ring at this time. Both of them were paralyzed at the same time. Directly paralyzed this Balga Dark Palace chicken to death. What will happen to this Balga Dark Palace chicken? With a high-spirited scream of Balga and Angie, she exploded. With the sound of a bell, a large number of equipment, potion, and gold coins exploded from the ground. The fallen magic weapon, blood drink, rod of judgment, infinity stick, purgatory, silver snake, thrust, mysterious belt, mysterious helmet, mysterious ring, divine water, Gale divine water, Ares armor male, Ares armor female. After picking up the equipment with the sound of a bell, Qin Hung opened the package and checked it. The fallen magic weapon. Attack 40 to 0. Strength +1. Accuracy +5. Attack speed +3. This turned out to be a superb down-and-out divine weapon. The attack is increased by 10 points. And the strength and accuracy are also increased. What's even more awesome is that the attack speed is increased by 3. You know, the original down-and-out magic weapon will not increase the attack speed. This one directly increases the attack speed by 3. Which is really perverted. Normally it's not much use. But it's good for blasting people. Without this attack speed increase of 3, Duanmu would sadly take an ordinary one. And his attack speed would drop from 14 rounds per second to more than 12 rounds per second. Because that Dragon Slayer adds 8 points of attack speed. This is equivalent to losing 8 points of attack speed. This attack speed is naturally much less. Therefore, this down-and-out magic weapon is still good, as long as a level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll is added to the attack speed. The attack speed can be increased by 4. That's a lot stronger. Apart from this down-and-out magic weapon, there was something else that shocked Qin Hung. Mysterious helmet. Attack 0 to 18. Attack speed +1. Yes. Attributes are that simple. This helmet is amazing. It's a pity that Qin Hung will definitely not wear it without hidden additional attributes. However, if you sell it for money, you should be able to make a small profit. Keep moving forward to clean up the monsters. Qin Hung walked all the way around this field-shaped treasure pavilion, cleaning it all the way. One after another, they defeated the Dark Scarlet Moon Demon. Dark Touch Dragon God and other bosses. After getting a lot of good equipment, Chiyu, whose attack speed was increased by 2, once again obtained a Holy War Ring. However, not all top bosses have good stuff. The two-headed King Kong brothers of the Treasure Pavilion, the Scarlet Moon Demon of the Treasure Pavilion, the Evil Centipede, etc. None of them produced anything good. I gave him some magic sealing sleeves, Zuma and Woma equipment. Qin Hung also felt that this was normal. How can every boss explode? After turning another corner, Qin Hung suddenly saw the leader of Baoga Sanctuary. Now, all the boss are concentrated here. This reminded him of the boss house map that appeared when he was playing private servers in his previous life. There are also all bosses inside. In the legend of the previous life, the leader of the sanctuary was not in the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. If there are some here, that's fine. It will save him the trouble of going to the 10th floor of the fantasy world to fight the leader of the Holy Domain. But one bad thing is that the price of metals such as number 43 is probably going to drop. Because Lei Hu and others from the Jiang family did not know how to enter the Holy Realm. This resulted in the top metals being monopolized by Qin Hung. Sell one for 5 million Chinese dollars. Now that the leader of the Holy Domain appears here, this monopoly will naturally be broken. But I guess it won't drop too much in price. After all, only the leader of the Holy Domain broke out. Compared with a huge player group, it was still worth more than 3 million Chinese dollars. Wrong. If he doesn't announce it, others will probably have to explore the sanctuary over there for a while. The price of metal number 43 should not drop significantly. If he doesn't go there to fight, this is equivalent to the supply of top metals, which will still remain unchanged. Of course, we still have to wait and see how prices change. It took Qin Hung some time to defeat the leader of the Holy Domain, because its HP had also increased to 180,000. Fortunately, after the explosion, there was an unexpected surprise. In addition to the number 45 metal, this guy also exploded a rainbow magic ring Tao, a rod of judgment, etc. It's no longer just about exploding metals and a bunch of garbage. After checking, there were only some small top-quality items. Qin Hung didn't care and continued to kill monsters. After he defeated the entire first-line treasure house boss, it took him more than half an hour. Nearly 40 minutes. This is still the result of not killing many mobs, but just teleporting to find the boss to kill. After fighting so many bosses, he obtained a lot of equipment. And there are a total of 30 of these Shabak treasure pavilions. Qin Hung had already foreseen that a wave of equipment was about to fall. As for the newly released materials, the explosion rate of the reincarnation proof. Anyway, the boss with 120,000 HP currently has a high chance of explosion. Some with a blood volume of 150,000 even exploded too. For those with a blood volume of less than 120,000, the probability is lower. As for the mobs, clean up a circle of abnormal Baga Zuma guards, bug a white boar, etc. And there is a high chance that 1 or 2 of them will explode. After cleaning up the Sabak Treasure Pavilion, Qin Hung had obtained more than 30 reincarnation certificates. It seems that this thing is not too difficult to accumulate, but I don't know how many are needed for reincarnation. By the way, didn't the announcement update say that there are other reincarnation materials? Why didn't you see it? Don't other materials explode here? Qin Hung was a little confused. After thinking for a while, Qin Hung stopped thinking about him. Reincarnation requires level 70, which is very early. He will definitely be able to get it together before he reaches level 70. There is no way to return to the 3rd floor Shadow Path from Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Therefore, Qin Hung returned to the Sabak Resurrection Point with a hiss. Go offline and enter the 2nd line. Enter the Shadow Path from the palace again. It's time to enter the Shabak Treasure Pavilion again this time. From the 1st floor of the Path of Shadows, I reached the entrance of the next floor with a whoosh. I cleared the monsters in 1 second and entered the 2nd floor. Continue to teleport and clear the monsters in 1 second. Enter the 3rd floor. There is a Baoga Zuma leader on this floor. Qin Hung teleported directly to the position where he saw it. Sure enough, he was still squatting there. Bring it to life and blow it up. It only took less than 10 seconds. Teleport to the entrance of the treasure pavilion and clear it in seconds. Enter! In other words, it took him less than half a minute after entering from the palace. Continue to farm monsters. In order to speed up, Qin Hung directly went after the big monsters to fight, which greatly increased his speed of clearing monsters. It only takes half an hour to clean out a Sabak treasure house. In addition to equipment, experience also increases very quickly. Although he only looks for big monsters, There are also small monsters around the big monsters. Besides, the experience value of the big monster is also high. The boss with 180,000 health points will give you 360,000 experience points after killing it. If the 3 people share it equally, that's a good deal. The same goes for other boss. Boss with 100,000 HP and 200,000 EXP. With double the experience. This upgrade is very powerful. With this kind of upgrade speed, Qin Hung doesn't have to go to the 10th floor of the fantasy world to deliberately brush mobs. After a round, he can directly change lanes to play. And it won't take even half a minute to switch. And it won't delay his leveling. And when the person who has difficulty naming them comes online, everyone will divide him into mini bosses. But he can make up for it by swiping more monsters. Which is fine. Therefore, when Qin Hung found out that he could continue to grind here without having to level up alone, Qin Hung was extremely happy. Keep brushing. 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 5 hours passed in the blink of an eye. With a ding, Qin Hung blasted Xidagarba again. But this time, Xidagarba actually exploded a dragon-slaying knife. Dragon-slaying knife. Attack 5 to 39. Accuracy +2. Luck +1. Attack speed +1. Another one that increases attack speed by 1. Not bad. Save it for Mingyu and the others. Keep brushing. After another 6 hours, Qin Hung finally revealed an item of equipment that he could change. As the leader of Baoda's sanctuary fell, he picked up a medal. Medal number 43. Attack 1 to 7. Defense 0 to 4. Magic defense 0 to 4. Attack speed +2. Qin Hung happily changed the original medal. Once this medal was replaced, Duanmu's attack speed accelerated a lot again. But it's still a bit far from 18 rounds per second. What he currently wears is a perverted attack speed outfit made up of 3 numbers. So he can shoot more than 17 shots per second. A little more attack speed would be good too. At least if you kill the boss or something, the chance of being paralyzed will be higher. In a blink of an eye, it was 12 o'clock in the evening. Ding dong! Do you want to sign in? Yes! Congratulations on getting a Holy War Helmet, a 5+ Strengthening Scroll, and 999 10,000 Years Snow Lotus. A copy of Level 4 Fiery Sword Technique. 10 million gold coins. Not bad. As his level gets higher and higher, the sign and benefits he gets get better and better. During this period of hunting, Qin Hung discovered something. That is, the explosion rate of equipment that increases the attack speed by 2 has increased a lot. He has already hit 6. This is just a person with normal health. If it is a person with 5 million health, will it be equipped with a super equipment that increases the attack speed by 3? And when Qin Hung waited until 4 o'clock in the morning and defeated a Baoda heavy-arm messenger again, he once again obtained an equipment that he could change. Tianzuan Taoist Robe. Taoism 2 to 16. Defense 4 to 19. Magic defense 4 to 16. Attack speed increased by 3. This equipment is awesome. There are no messy attributes added, but just Taoism, defense and magic defense. What's even more awesome is that the attack speed has been increased by 3 points. Much better than his original 2 points. Take out a bunch of 9th level Divine Blessing Scrolls and put them on it. And finally replace the 9th level ones that increase attack speed with level 10. Therefore, with this piece of equipment, the attack speed is once again increased. After thinking about it for a while, Duanmu sadly didn't change it again, because it only adds Taoist skills. If you put it on again, Duanmu's attack power will drop even further. Anyway, now that I'm suffering from double paralysis, it's basically enough. The most powerful Xidagarba was sometimes paralyzed to death. Therefore, the prodigal son of Tianya changed up. In this way, his attack speed is increased, and the paralysis effect is also increased. Finally, when maintenance was completed for half an hour, Qin Hung went offline. He had finished defeating the old monsters in Sabak Treasure Pavilion, and he was too lazy to fight anything else. After working on it for a day, I was really tired. After getting offline, Mingyu and others had already prepared breakfast and were waiting for him. After eating and chatting with the girls, Qin Hung took out a bunch of newly released top-level equipment and distributed them to the girls. The attack speed is increased by 2. Furious Slash. The attack speed is increased by 2. The Holy War Armor. The attack speed is increased by 2. The colorful feather clothing, etc. These equipments have been blessed by gods from level 7 to level 9 by Qin Hung. Attributes have been greatly improved. Anyway, all the girls have equipment slots and carry-on packages, so just give them spare ones. However, What makes Qin Hung speechless is that Mingyu and others usually like to wear colorful feather clothes or Tianxia robes. No one likes wearing holy war armor. When I asked about the reason, it was just that the holy war armor was too ugly. Not dress sexy. Most importantly, it's inconvenient. Unlike Nishan Yui, if you lift it from behind, you can immediately enter the fighting state. And they have already discovered that what this man likes most is that they wear colorful feathers. After all, he asked to wear it many times. I have been in retreat recently, ranging from 10 days to 20 days. If you have nothing important to do, don't come to me. After Qin Hung explained it, he immediately went online. Now that time is running out. He decided to work hard to level up during this period. As for the long-term love between children, as long as people are around, immortals will live a long life. And they are not bad at it. Chapter 459 The Crazy and Perverted Mage. Legendary First Line Teaching. Qin Hung is online. As soon as I came up, I could hear the discussion of the people in the guild, naming a household in need. Brothers, look for the Shabak Treasure Pavilion. Where is it? There are rewards for finding the path. Mushui. Damn it. There is no teleportation in Tuching. Veterans here cannot teleport to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. There is one more NPC who can synthesize the reincarnation certificate. Guan Hai, the homeless man selling groceries, has an additional illusion voucher. What is it for? I spent 50,000 gold coins to buy one. But it cannot be used directly. Cheating. Fearless lone wolf. Hey, you don't think it's something that goes into Sabak's treasure house? Do you? Judging from the name, it has nothing to do with the treasure pavilion. Xingya's sadness. Look for it quickly. Once you find it, you can post it online to earn a wave of traffic. Try to find it in Sabak City. City Wanderer. That's right. The Shabak Treasure Pavilion may be under Shabak City. Find the NPC. Or go to the Fragrant Stone Tomb. Night Owl. Don't grab it. I must find it first. Murong Xinglan. It depends on luck. Deep Sea Arowana. Brother Prodigal. You came up late this time. Tianya Prodigal. Hey. I kind of overslept. 27 Boozwa. Hey with my sister-in-law is probably too much. Right? Tianya Mingyu. If you want to die, just say it. Invincible and most handsome 888. Sister-in-law is awesome. Hack him to death. Listening to everyone shouting about looking for the Shabak Treasure Pavilion, Qin Hung casually chatted with them, and then sent the little one a method on how to get to the Shabak Treasure Pavilion. Remember? First send the palace manager the direct teleportation method to enter the second floor of the fantasy world. And then wait 10 minutes before sending. If you post this, you should be skeptical, and say it might be the Shabak Treasure Pavilion. Qin Hung solemnly explained. The second floor of Fantasyland is a bit far. If you post it as soon as it comes up, others will probably become suspicious. The teleportation to Shabak Palace is different. There will be the Shabak City Lord there at any time to collect the benefits. As long as you talk to him, he will take the initiative to introduce you to the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Therefore, that entrance cannot be hidden. As for the mysterious old man on the second floor of the fantasy world, Qin Hung took the time to check it out when he was slaying monsters during the maintenance period. He found out that there was indeed one. Talking to him means asking you for a fantasy certificate, and he will teleport you to a mysterious place. Okay, I understand. The little one nodded happily. At the same time, she became more curious about Brother Tianya. The server has just started. Brother Tianya already knows. It was the same before. It seemed that Brother Tianya had known many paths for a long time. Are they internal game staff? This thought flashed through my mind. But the little one suppressed it right away. She doesn't care who Brother Tianya is. Anyway, it's enough for Brother Tianya to be nice to her. Do your own thing, and don't worry about others. After Qin Hung finished explaining, he entered the Sabak Treasure Pavilion again and continued to kill monsters. Soon, a post appeared on the official forum. How to enter the Sabak Treasure Pavilion. The title of the post was simple and crude, and it immediately attracted a large number of people to enter. And the content inside is also simple. In a word, from the palace administrator, members of the Shabak Guild can enter. This post was immediately officially certified and pushed to the top. After countless people watched it, there were many likes and many rewards. But what followed was overwhelming dissatisfaction. Wohin. Oh! Why does Mao only allow Shabak members to enter? It's so unfair. Shinwirajing 88. That's right. It's so unfair. Doesn't this mean that Shabak members have an extra map for leveling and treasure hunting? Dong yelled at the beast. Oh my god! There are new magic weapons in this Sabak treasure pavilion. We can't get in. What's this thing called?
Ghost Wolf Sanyu.
Protest. Protest. We also want to go to Sabak treasure pavilion.
Brother Yelyan.
Protest. Protest. Unfair. Hack.
Q Bilyo Huangqianq.
Unfair. Protest. Protest.
Deep Sea Arowana.
Protest is nothing. Wouldn't it be over if you joined Sabak?
Come to the Marfa Friendship Alliance.
Oh. It's full.
Let's go to Fengyu City.
Tears fell on the Great Wall.
Haha. Do whatever you want. Recruit a lot of people. Those who are above level 52 will come.
Humming a little love song.
I'll go. Doesn't this force all of us to join Sabak?
Did anyone receive it from Sabak? I am a level 50 warrior and can beat thieves.
Sunshine friend.
I am a level 48 Wumateo mage. Please take me away with a Sabak.
In short, after Xiao Budian's post was posted, all the Sabak members were excited. You could enter the Sabak treasure pavilion. So cool. It's not Sabak's. So I'm depressed. They shouted curses in the street. Then countless people complained. The customer service phone number was immediately filled with calls. Why aren't we non-Sabak members allowed in? Didn't I pay some card money or what? Faced with overwhelming complaints. This time, the game company responded quickly.
Non-Sabak members can enter from other places. But you need to explore the method yourself.
As soon as the news came out, the whole network was shocked. Countless people immediately rushed to the major Sabak cities, searching inside and outside, especially a place like Xiangshi Tomb. Moreover, every place that is suspected of being a secret door and every stone are being rubbed and rubbed. I just want to rub it in. See if I can get lucky. Make a swipe sound. And rub it in. Even many Sabak members are looking for it. With the current popularity of the game. With this new map strategy. All you have to do is find that door. Post it. You will basically have enough food and clothing for the rest of your life. The traffic is amazing. There are rewards, advertising, and a monthly income of several million. So it will definitely not be a problem. Therefore, every time there is a major update, the first thing countless ordinary players look for is the new map. However, after so many visits, most of them were snatched up by little ones. Many people know that it must have been Tianyao Prodigal and others who told her. But there is no way. Who lets others know first? Now, in order to ensure the enthusiasm of players to open up new maps, the official policy is that whoever posts first will have the same type of posts deleted. For example, Xiao Budian posted a fantasy map last time. And if someone else posts a fantasy map later, it will be deleted. But there are policies from above and countermeasures from below. In order to gain traffic, many players will post posts such as Monster Guide for each level of fantasy, detailed explanation of monster explosion rates from levels 1 to 10 of fantasy, and so on. These posts are still very popular. In short, the charm of literature is so diverse. Everyone searched frantically. And Qin Heng, who was fighting the 10,000-year-old tree demon in the Sabak treasure pavilion, finally let Xiao Duyan take action again. Players have all explored the fragrant stone tomb. Then it is normal to find the mysterious old man on the second floor of the illusion. If you don't publish it, others will steal it, which is not a good idea. Soon, Sanghai Mingzhu, a subordinate arranged by Xiao Budian, posted a new post. How to enter the Sabak treasure house for non-Sabak members. It's popular again. This time, the post tells how to purchase the illusion voucher in Tuching. Go to the second floor of the illusion, and be teleported to the first floor of the Sabak treasure pavilion. The shadow path. Through the mysterious old man. The post was very short. Just a few sentences. And the approximate location and coordinates of the mysterious old man on the second floor. But that's enough. Countless non-Sabak members flocked to watch. And even Sabak members had many curious views. As a result, the number of views on this post reached a terrifying million within 1 minute. Countless people watched and rushed into the Sabak treasure pavilion. But what awaited them was basically a devastating blow. It's okay to enter the first level of the shadow path. The treasure pavilion zombies are just equivalent to the Sangyu zombies. And because the major Sabak members had already entered and cleaned up the place, the monsters were not densely populated. Many ordinary players will be fine if they just be careful. Beat them one by one slowly. The zombies here explode pretty well. And will also drop level 1 to level 3 divine blessing scrolls. This makes many ordinary people full of energy. But when many people found the portal and entered the next level, the second level of Shadow Road, they were immediately blinded by the monsters. Although the previous Sabak members have cleaned up,
The refresh is fast. In addition, there are no monsters here who are not perverted. If you pick one out at random, ordinary players can only watch it and cannot kill it at all. Such as the 40,000 HP Balgazuma Guardsman. This guy is a pervert. He has high blood volume and is a level 50 warrior. He can't pick up a Zuma suit and has no choice but to run away. If a Taoist priest wearing a Zuma set is singled out, poison will probably kill him slowly. Just be very careful because it attacks so hard. If you are not careful, you will have to watch black and white TV. Among the three professions, only the senior mage is the most enjoyable. A level 55 mage can use the Zuma Guardian of the Holy Word Pavilion. The Balgazuma statue can reach Holy Word at level 54, while the Balgazuma Archer can reach level 53. But there aren't many level 55 mages in the entire server, and most of them are at the level of major Shabak guilds. Also, the refresh rate here is too high. Even if there are level 55 mages who use Holy Word to do these perversions, once they fall into the monster spawn group, they will definitely die. Therefore, this Shabak Shadow Way is L level difficulty for players below Chiyu. It's difficult for these players to even break into the Demon Sealed Valley. So how can they develop the strongest Shabak Shadow Way? Besides, monsters aren't the only ones here, and all the major Shabak members. Sabak Treasure Pavilion has just opened. The explosion rate is super high, and it's double the experience. How could major Sabaks give up on such a treasured land? Anyone else who comes in, as long as they are not from the Alliance, will be killed. Equipment means money, not negotiable. The only ones who can negotiate are the major Shabak. Just like now, every Shabak force has accumulated a lot of red moon sets. So they all send a few people to lead a group of people to brush the first or second level. Others enter the Shabak Treasure Pavilion to grind. Of course, they will not give up on the old monsters in places like Chiyu Canyon, Songyu Island, and Fantasyland. There will always be people watching. Then form small teams of Chiyu players who specialize in hunting treasures. When the boss is about to refresh, go over there and move on to the next one after defeating it, in order to equalize everyone's levels. This is done on a rotation basis. If you have too many Chiyu sets, you can rotate them. Today you hunt for treasures, and tomorrow you go leveling up. Of course, as there are more and more maps for treasure hunting, they will give up some maps appropriately. But this kind of newly open map will definitely not be allowed. Therefore, if you are not one of your own, just do it. As a result, many players from other forces were either killed by the treasure monsters or destroyed by the major Sabak members. Suddenly, there were complaints online. But no matter how much the players make trouble about this kind of thing, the game company will not care about it. Originally, this kind of game involves confrontation, occupying the map, occupying the boss, occupying the field, clearing the field, and killing players are all normal operations. As long as you don't make it impossible for most people to play the game normally, the game company probably won't care about you. Therefore, after countless ordinary forces and individual players entered the Sabak Treasure Pavilion for a tour, they were unwilling to go there again. That is to say, I went for a walk and visited the new map. After shopping, what should you do? Something's wrong here. On the other side, people named Difficult Household and Jiang Clan Liu and others originally planned to send people specifically to level up. But the Sabak Treasure Pavilion has just opened, and everyone wants to go in and experience it. Therefore, this plan was temporarily scrapped. The big guys rushed to the major Sabak treasure houses. With their strength, the first to third levels of Shadow Path cannot stop them at all. It's just that they don't know where the entrance to the next level is, so they have to clear it. After entering the Sabak Treasure Pavilion, everyone was immediately stunned by the large number of boss monsters in front of them. Although Qin Hung was brushing, it took him half an hour to finish a Shabak Treasure Pavilion. There are 30 here. How can we finish them all? Besides, after Xiao Budian posted the post, people from households with difficulties in naming and others who got the news asked Qin Hung where he was calling. Stop hitting the line. Qin Hung is still in the top 5 lines. The rest will be divided among others. Others didn't have any opinions. There are a lot of big monsters in there, and they can't kill them all at once. And after Qin Hung made sure that he had cleared the 1st to 5th lines, he would naturally not only pick big monsters to fight, along with the mobs, clear them all the way from the 2nd floor of Shadow Road. In this way, it took him almost an hour to complete a line of Shabak Treasure Pavilion. But it won't delay his upgrade, so it's not bad. While Qin Hung was swiping monsters, naming the difficult households, and others encountered difficulties,
That means Xidagarba is too perverted and too difficult to beat. They can't be killed.
Brother Prodigal Son, come and help us fight Xidagarba.
Xingya Sadness directly asked for help. Fearless Lone Wolf.
Yeah. Come on. We don't have a paralysis ring, so we can't fight.
Deep Sea Arowana.
Isn't this thing too perverted? It can't even apply poison. It's stupid. Sister-in-law, come quickly. We can't stand it.
A bunch of people asked for help, leaving Qin Hung speechless for a while. Tianya Prodigal.
Fight other things first. I'll come after I finish fighting this 1,000-year-old tree demon.
While fighting monsters, Qin Hung pondered. I need to sell the things I have been shopping for a day as soon as possible. Otherwise the price will be reduced. By the way, I wonder if I still want the Deep Sea Arowana.
Brother, do you want equipment?
Qin Hung chatted privately. Deep Sea Arowana.
Yes. As many as you want. However, as long as the equipment is above the magic ceiling set. The Blessing Scroll of the Gods above level 9. The Star Rising Stone. The level 4 Half Moon Scimitar. The level 4 and level 35 skill books of 3 professions. Zuma, Woma, and the 3 divine weapons are no longer needed. Okay, you can find the little one later.
The deal was settled and Qin Hung was in a good mood. It's naturally good to find a place where you can eat it in one bite and don't negotiate the price. As far as he knew, most of the Chiyu suits, new clothes and re-equipments that difficult to name and others had recently produced for sale, except for a little left to expand the team, had been eaten by this guy. Could it be that this guy wants to go it alone? Otherwise, why would you need so much top-notch equipment? Qin Hang's thoughts came to this. But he immediately shook his head. It doesn't matter what other people want to do. Just take it if you have the money. Anyway, no matter how powerful the other party is, it can't affect him. As for the equipment trade, he had already traded the equipment to the little boy just now. Of course, he doesn't need to take care of it. Speaking of which, when the prodigal son of Tianyao went to have an in-depth transaction with the little boy just now, he made the other party very excited. Almost screamed. Brother Tianyao was playing equipment too fast. And she just did not trade with Brother Tianyao for the first half of the day for maintenance. As a result, it only lasted most of the day. And I got a lot of equipment and so on. But if you think about it carefully, it makes sense. It is said that when Brother Tianyao beats the Bull Demon General and other monsters, he can kill them instantly. It won't even take half a minute to defeat the Dark Bull Demon King. Is it possible to make money quickly? After Qin Hung completed the transaction with her, he just asked her to sell the goods as soon as possible. I'm just afraid that the equipment will depreciate, now that Deep Sea Arowana is willing to take over. It's naturally good. On the other side, the Deep Sea Dragonfish heard that there were a lot of good things. So he didn't fight the monsters, and went back to the city to trade with the little one. After Qin Hung finished beating the 10,000 years dried in his hand, he immediately came to the 6th line, and was teleported there using a memory sleeve by the person with difficulty in naming him.
Brother Prodigal Son, you have to be careful. This guy's triple attack is so powerful,
Mu Shui warned loudly. As a result, the next moment, everyone was shocked to see Duanmu rush forward with 5 evil guards. His whole body was convulsing with bursts of fire and assassination. And he was right with Xidagarba.
F***CK. This speed, at least 17 shots per second. Right. This is so fierce.
To open his mouth. Wooden house ancient clock.
Without seeing each other for just one day, Boss Duanmu's attack speed has skyrocketed. I remember it was only 14 rounds per second. What equipment?
Everyone exclaimed and wanted to check Duanmu Anren's equipment. But they couldn't because the information was blocked. Can only see the surface. Duanmu said sadly.
Haha. The top 3 attack speed increasing equipment of the 3 of us are all concentrated here. I also took a blast of divine water.
27 Buzu.
Holy crap. So that's it. Why did you improve so quickly?
No wonder your attack power seems to be low. If you play like this, the attack power is not enough.
Guan Hai.
What he wants is not attack power, but attack speed. Otherwise, it would be difficult to paralyze Xidagarba with the original attack speed. You see, he has come running back.
As he spoke, Duanmu, who was still bleeding, sadly teleported back to everyone. Starry Night Sadness, the sterilization surgeon, Guanyun and other Taoist priests. Suddenly, a bunch of group therapy techniques fell on his head. It was so white that he could hardly see anyone. Guanyun did not join this top treasure hunting team originally, but Guan Hai contributed so much. Everyone had extra equipment, so they took out a set for Guanyin. After all, it's not good to always let other people play separately. Anyway, the equipment was lent to them both. After a while of Gulu Gulu increasing blood, Duanmu recovered sadly. He had no choice but to give the equipment to Tianyao Longzi first. The prodigal son of Tianyao used poison at a speed of 17 rounds per second, released 3 fire talismans, and ran back. Duanmu sadly changed into his equipment and started again. Seeing this scene, everyone finally understood that indeed 3 other people had piled top equipment on one person. If everyone present is willing to give Duanmu all the equipment that increases the attack speed by 3 or more, maybe his attack speed can reach 18 rounds per second, or even higher. In his thoughts, Duanmu sadly finally paralyzed Siddhartha. The next moment, everyone was shocked again. They suddenly saw Tianyao Mingyu with her shield open, changed into a holy war armor, rushed forward with a dragon-slaying knife, and directly joined the ranks of killing Siddhartha. That's right. It's Tianyao Mingyu. Is this still a mage? This is so crazy and perverted. Originally, Qin Heng asked Tianyao Wanderer to chop him down. But during the whole day of fighting yesterday, when Xidagarba was unable to be paralyzed, Tianyao Wanderer was directly killed by the violent Xidagarba with a few clicks. Qin Heng was speechless, because this way, he would have to log off and offline after playing, which was very troublesome. Later, he simply changed to Tianyao Mingyu. When Tianyao Mingyu goes up and cuts with the paralysis ring, it will be different. Her magic shield is so strong. It can carry it much better than the prodigal son of Tianyao. Even if Xidagarba gets angry, he can still handle it. So, now everyone saw a crazy mage. Everyone went crazy instantly. Mr. Payne. Damn it! Why did my sister-in-law change her equipment and go up to chop? The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Oh my god! Look at my sister-in-law's equipment. She has changed into a holy war and a paralysis ring. When everyone opened it, they were all shocked. Although the attributes of the equipment cannot be seen, the appearance of the equipment can still be seen. 2 paralysis rings. 2 of the 3 prodigal sons from Tianyao are paralyzed. Looking at Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed, it is also not slow, and the attack speed has reached almost 13 rounds per second. This is the reason why Duanmu sadly gave good equipment to him. Why are you standing there? Come here and chop! Duanmu shouted sadly. Only then did everyone rush forward. Everyone brought evil guards, and when they came up, Xidagarba was crippled in less than 10 seconds. Everyone moved around nervously, looking for what they thought was the best position. Get ready to grab. With a ding, a lot of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Kill and anger. Tianzuan necklace. Colorful feather clothes. Rainbow demon bracelet. Tao, dragon pattern sword. Power ring. Qin Heng's 3 numbers still automatically grabbed the best position at the moment Xidagarba fell. I picked up a handful of Fury Slash, Tianzuan necklace, colorful feather clothes, etc. Of course, after picking up 5 or 6 pieces of equipment, he stopped picking them up. Qin Heng's eyes suddenly brightened when he opened the equipment happily. He finally gave the mage a nice piece of clothing. Nishan Yui. Magic 2 to 14. Defense 4 to 17. Magic defense 4 to 14. Attack speed increased by 3. It's a single magic plus defense, plus magic defense. When he released a lot of equipment with 3 attributes in the past, he was thinking that if he could concentrate these 3 attributes into one attribute, that would be awesome. Now, this kind of equipment is finally revealed again. Of course Qin Heng is happy. He wants to order these clothes. After looking at it again, Furious Slash increases attack speed by 2, which is not bad. The other pieces of equipment are just average. But one Xidagarba has 2 good items, which is already pretty good. He fought all day yesterday, and sometimes Xidagarba didn't even give him anything more than a red moon. Chapter 460 The Confused Game Company. Make a fortune again. In Sabak Treasure Pavilion. After killing Xidagarba, Qin Heng asked for the top-notch colorful feather coat. The other thing I wanted was the 10th level Divine Blessing Scroll, but I didn't get the Star Rising Divine Stone. Although Qin Heng has equipped himself with 9 level and above Divine Blessing Scrolls, the gap in this equipment is still huge. Mingyu, Yen Wushuang and 7 other wives are in need. As long as their equipment is blessed by the top gods, Qin Heng's strength will also increase. There are also 3 spare sets of top-notch ones, which are also needed when preparing to replace them with unified ones. We also need to keep the new equipment obtained from the National War Map in the future, all of which are needed. Finally, occasionally when I get better equipment,
I have to rearrange the scrolls of blessing from the gods. Therefore, no one can have too much of the best blessings from the gods. After finishing this, Qin Heng sent the attributes of the tyrant's blade to Xiao Duan and asked her to upload them online. It's been so long. It's normal to release a tyrant's blade. Not to mention the sensation caused by the little one posting the tyrant's blade on the internet. Right now, Qin Heng asked everyone, "Does anyone want the new weapon Overlord's blade?" At this time, Xiao Budian had just posted the attributes of the Overlord's blade online, and the people who had difficulty naming them had not seen it. Therefore, everyone was surprised when they heard that Qin Heng was going to sell the blade of Overlord. Xingya's sadness. Boss Prodigal, what are the attributes of the Overlord's blade? Is it a new magic weapon? Send it out and see the attributes. Mu Shui. Oh my god! A new magic weapon has appeared? Come on! Send it to see what it looks like. A bunch of people were clamoring to see the new equipment. When Qin Heng revealed the attributes of the tyrant's blade, everyone was stunned for a moment. Then, there was a buzz, and the pot exploded. People who have trouble naming. Damn! Is this the new magic weapon? If you don't look at the attributes, you'd think it was the Blade of Destiny. Fearless Lone Wolf. So ugly. Not as good looking as slaying a dragon. 27 Buhua. I don't have the domineering power to slay a dragon. Guan Hai. There are 3 attributes. Each attribute is not as good as a single series of soul-loving staffs. What's the use of them? Wooden House Ancient Bell. You can't say that. It has a chance of increasing its attack speed. Dudula. Yes. Besides, the weapons of the dragon slaying series are very difficult to explode. You see, after all this time, there are only 10 soul-hungry staffs in total. Everyone expressed their opinions one after another, and finally concluded that the first thing is that the Overlord's blade does not look good. Same style as the Blade of Destiny. Take it out like this, and you won't feel amazing at all. To put it bluntly, there is no way to show off. What do rich people like to do the most? Of course it's pretentious. Look at the dragon-slaying sword, the sky-eliminating sword, and the soul-destroying staff. Either one looks different at first glance. At first glance, he is the most handsome boy in Tuching. But what about the Overlord's blade? Just like the Blade of Destiny, the rich man stood in the safe zone with it, mixed with a bunch of people holding the Blade of Destiny. And there was no sense of standing out from the crowd. Although this thing emits a deep red light on the outside, it still looks like a blade of fate. Therefore, the pretense is greatly reduced. The second is that the attributes are not specific. If you are an ordinary Taoist priest, you can also add poison while cutting, etc., so that you can save potions. But here are all rich people, who likes to chop at the same time. The higher the Taoism, the stronger the various skills. If they really have a choice, of course they are willing to choose Etienne's sword. The main thing is that the dragon-slaying knife and the like are not that difficult to explode. If you wait slowly, it will always be your turn. It's not worth spending over $1 billion to buy Overlord's blade now. Seeing that no one wanted it, Qin Heng was a little surprised. It seems that it can only be sold in the market. I believe many people will rush to get it. At this moment, the words of Deep Sea Dragonfish came from the team. Hey, you don't want it? I don't want it. This thing is better than Furious Slash, which increases attack speed by 2. Eugene goes to HL. I'll go. Why do you want so much good equipment? Deep Sea Arowana. This weapon is better than Angry Slash. You guys think it's not good looking. But I can't do it if I want it. I want 1.2 billion Chinese dollars. This price is lower than the weapons of the Dragon Sword series, but higher than the best Furious Slash. Qin Heng happily agreed. And because this guy had bought a lot of things from him recently and was from a guild, Qin Heng even gave him a discount. Sold to him for 1.1 billion Chinese dollars. After dealing with this, Qin Heng went to spawn monsters alone again. Seeing that the 3 Tianao prodigal sons were gone, John Shershur and the others who named the needy household suggested, "Don't you consider buying them a paralysis ring?" After he finished speaking, everyone looked at him speechlessly, looking a bit like they were looking at an idiot. What did I say wrong? John Shershur scratched his head. Ligator. Brother, don't you see how useful they are? Under double paralysis. Either he is paralyzed or he is paralyzed. Do you think they will sell such a useful paralysis? John Shershur. Oh my god! It's true. This paralysis is so cruel. On the other side, Jiang Leihua and others also encountered the same problem. It's hard to beat Xidagarba. However, the Jiang-type Thunder Tiger has a paralysis ring and a teleportation ring. Then he used Qin Heng's method and asked everyone to give him good equipment.
This brings his attack speed to 13 rounds per second. Fight hard with Xidagarba. When the blood is almost gone, teleport away. After going back and forth several times, he finally paralyzed the other party. At this time, tearful Great Wall, who was already lying on the ground next to him, immediately teleported the others into the field and gave them a violent beating with poison. Everyone brought pets such as evil guards, and the beating was quite fierce. After Xidagarba recovered, the others ran away randomly. After fighting back and forth for a few times, Xidagarba was defeated. With the sound of a bell, a heavenly sword exploded from the ground, instantly surprising everyone, and their enthusiasm for killing monsters continued to rise. This is the benefit of having a paralysis ring, teleportation, and memory sleeve. A bunch of artifact rings combined can produce huge effects. Without the paralysis ring, it was impossible to name the poor people and poison Xidagarba. This guy is anti-invisible, and the invisibility ring has completely lost its effectiveness. As a divine ring, an invisibility ring that has lost its efficacy is really embarrassing. I just don't know if the boss invisibility ring in the National War map has any effect. Shinhung actually didn't pay much attention to this issue. After all, as long as his attack speed is similar to the boss, there is always a chance to paralyze the opponent. It can create opportunities for Taoist priests to poison. Therefore, the invisibility ring is of little use to him at present. Even so, he wouldn't sell it. This thing is almost useless in the game, but it is still useful in reality. Evolution, invisibility, and hiding one's own cultivation are all levers. Definitely a good thing. I just don't know if this thing can still be used for boss level people? Shinhung doesn't know. He didn't dare to try either. This is also the reason why he has been hiding in Fengyu City because of Mao, and does not dare to wander around in the Arctic Holy Land, Palmai Immortal Island, etc. I'm just afraid that if there are too many big guys, something will happen, and it will be difficult to handle. 2 days passed in the blink of an eye. A white light rose, and the prodigal son of Qinya was upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 66. Experience value, 6666 to 2700 million. The experience required to advance to level 67 has been increased to 2.7 billion. A few hours later, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly upgraded to level 67 one after another. In the past 2 days, Shinhung has been killing monsters without going offline. The equipment that can be replaced was not found, but a defense ring and a divine power ring were exploded. Both of them are ordinary, which is fine. It's good to upgrade them. What's more, he exploded an ordinary overlord's blade again. To his surprise, he was bought by the deep sea arowana again. Not only this tyrant's blade, but also other good things he produced, including ordinary Chiyu equipment, were also packed away by the opponent. This made Shinhung wonder if there was some kind of team behind this guy. But he didn't think much about it. They were all from the same guild. Even if he sets up another mountain in the future, as long as the other party is not targeting him, he will not touch him. In the past 2 days, Shinhung has never been offline. This made everyone start to worry about him. Various voices of persuasion kept annoying him, telling him to take his sister-in-law offline quickly and stop enduring. Shinhung held on until now. But the little boy chatted privately again. Brother Tianya, please go offline and take a rest. Don't break your body trying to reach level 70. If you don't go offline to rest, I won't go offline either. There was a cry in her voice, and it was obvious that she was really afraid that the prodigal son of Tianya would die suddenly. Shinhung suddenly had a head as big as an ox. He couldn't tell the little one that he was an immortal and didn't need to go offline. Right? After thinking about it, he could only say humbly, don't worry. I am using a top-notch virtual warehouse, which can regulate people's spirits. I played for 7 days in a row. Well, 3 days and 3 nights and it was fine. Shinhung originally wanted to say 7 days, but felt a little inappropriate, so he changed his mind temporarily. Really? The little one expressed doubt. If you don't believe it, you can go to the game company and ask. Shinhung directly passed the blame to the game company. This small problem shouldn't bother them. There are people wiping their butts anyway. So Shinhung said he wouldn't panic. Next, when people named Difficult Household and Xingye Sadness persuaded him, he responded in the same way. Hack! Top virtual game warehouse. How the H? Oh, didn't I know? The people who had trouble naming were immediately furious after hearing the news. I immediately logged off the line excitedly and went to consult customer service online. Also going for consultation were Fearless Lone Wolf and others. We are all rich. So if there is such an awesome virtual warehouse,
Of course we should build one. The online time is several times better than others. The longer the time, the more time it takes to buy equipment and upgrade it. Who doesn't want that? Soon, the Legend Customer Service Center received a group of big men asking about the top virtual warehouse. This directly confused the customer service staff. How did they know such a good thing existed? But it's not easy to directly say no. I just want to help and give feedback. The matter soon reached the ears of Mr. Chen, the boss of the game company. Mr. Chen was confused. Is there still this thing? How the hell didn't I know?
Where did they get the news? Check and find out which bastard is spreading rumors and causing trouble. I want to ban him.
Mr. Chen, smoking a cigarette, asked the programmer supervisor next to him angrily.
Yes. It's the prodigal son of Tianya.
The programmer supervisor wiped the cold sweat from his head. The prodigal son of the end of the world. The angry Mr. Chen froze instantly and opened his mouth. The cigarette in his mouth fell directly and fell to the ground.
My day!
Mr. Chen stamped out the cigarette on the ground and lit another one. Taking a deep breath, he was thinking about the prodigal son of the end of the world. Oh, no. What did China mean by saying that? After a while, he asked.
Oh my God! Why does the prodigal son from the end of the world say such things? Because of him, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly took too long to level up, which aroused others' suspicion. Therefore, he said that he used the top virtual warehouse.
On this point, the programmer supervisor found out clearly.
That's it.
Mr. Chen suddenly felt pain in his balls. Obviously, the prodigal son of Tianya. No, it was Shinjo who left the matter of wiping his ass to him. Could it be that China really has that kind of top-notch technology? After taking 2 deep breaths, Mr. Chen walked into the small dark room. Soon, he came out with a dark face. China does not have that kind of technology. So let him find a way to solve this problem on his own. This is a bit hacked up. The key is that he can't resist yet. We can only call in the programmer supervisor and others to discuss the solution. Soon after, when the person named the poor household asked again, they finally got a response.
There is indeed such a top-notch virtual warehouse. But it is still in the experimental stage and has huge sequelae. If you stay online for a long time, you need to take a break. Otherwise you will become unbearable.
Side effects? Take some time off? The people named Difficult Household and Xingya Sadness were a little confused when they heard it. I instantly thought of the 3 prodigal sons from the end of the world, who would disappear strangely for a period of time. Could it be that you are recuperating your body during this time? This is extremely possible, because the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons usually spend a long time online. Someone has specially counted their online time. Generally, I rest for 1 or 2 hours at most every day. And in many cases, I only rest for more than half an hour. This means being there all day long. Is it just that you have been suffering for a long time, so you need to cultivate yourself after a while? Everyone agreed with this answer.
Oh my God! Do we also have a game warehouse like this?
Xingya asked sadly. Fearless lone wolf.
What the heck?
Don't make any trouble.
Don't look at the prodigal brother and the others who seem to be here all day long. They still need to have a good rest.
Mr. Payne.
Yeah. They use time in advance. It's better to play normally. If I don't go online to play Legends every 20 days or a month, I must be crazy.
Hi Kwapingu 89.
Haha. Not to mention not being online for 20 days or even 1 day. I feel itchy. There is no need to use this kind of game warehouse.
Crazy MO.
Hey, that's right. I can't bear it even if I don't get it for 1 day. I still have 20 days, so I'll throw it away.
After everyone discussed it for a while, no one wanted to buy that top virtual warehouse anymore. After practicing for a while, it was really boring. Even the little one was speechless after hearing it. I can only tell Qin Heng.
Brother Tianya, isn't it bad for your health to spend your time in advance like this? It's better to play normally. What do you mean by spending time in advance?
Qin Heng was also a little confused after hearing this.
You don't have to lie to me. I've already asked. And the customer service said that the top-notch virtual warehouse you use can extend the online time. But long-term use will make the body unable to bear it. So you should practice it every once in a while.
Qin Heng. Well, this game company is really awesome. It can be thought of.
Then, now that you know, there's no need to worry. We know our own bodies.
After comforting the little one, Qin Heng finally felt at ease fighting monsters. Since the game company found such a good reason for him, it would be a shame if he didn't take advantage of it. I wonder how game companies will respond if someone really wants this kind of top-notch virtual warehouse. Jin Hung flashed this idea, but immediately stopped thinking about it. This is not a headache for him. After one day, while Jin Hung was working hard to clear monsters and level up, an explosive news hit the official forum. This is a post posted by a player named Q Bilyua Huangquan question. Awesome! The elven helmet is washed with divine water, and can be washed out with super attributes. The post told how he bought a mysterious attack speed belt yesterday, but was deceived. It was a rubbish mystery belt, so he had no choice but to dig out the old magic water from the warehouse to refine it. However, when looking for the divine water, he saw the elf helmet in the warehouse. I felt like this thing took up too much space, so I was ready to throw it away. However, this elf helmet is so beautiful. This made him put it on again, preparing to take a final photo, and then threw it away. After putting it on and taking pictures, he was busy using the divine water to remove the curse of the mysterious belt, and did not throw it away for the time being. As a result, when he used the divine water, a dialogue box popped up. Ask him if he uses it on the mystic belt or the elf helmet. Curious, he chose to use it on the elf helmet. As a result, he got an elf helm with an attack of 0 to 5 and a defense of 0 to 3. The entire post, in addition to the text explanation, also has a video. After all players nowadays basically play games with the video on. I just want to record some special moments. For example, if you fight an ordinary monster, you will drop something super. If you add a video to this kind of post, the click-through rate will be very high. Countless ordinary players will want to compare it for reference. As soon as Q by Luo Huangquan Q's post was posted, the entire gaming world was shocked. The elf helmet can actually be washed out with super attributes using divine water. This is definitely big news. Nowadays, the helmets worn by many ordinary players are just ordinary Taoist helmets and skull helmets. Those who have money can wear top quality or memory helmets. No matter how rich you are, you can wear a black iron helmet. But this black iron helmet is still extremely expensive now. Ordinary Zuma jewelry sets usually cost several thousand Chinese dollars each. But this black iron helmet is extremely expensive. 200,000 Chinese dollars each. It's much more expensive than the current 3 divine weapons. Why does this happen? It's not that it's too rare, but it is the main material of the inherited jihad helmet. The inheritance is divided into 2 parts. The first inheritance and the refinement inheritance. If you want to successfully refine and inherit it, you will have to consume at least a dozen black iron helmets. Therefore, the price of black iron helmets has always been high. In fact, when the heritage equipment was first released, the price of the black iron helmet once rose to 1 million Chinese dollars. Later, after leaving Sanyu Island, the price slowly dropped all the way. Once the fantasy world and the current Sabak treasure pavilion are opened, the explosion rate of the black iron helmet will increase again. Even so, its price is still around 300,000 Chinese dollars. Taken together, even well-off players can no longer afford black iron helmets. At most, wear a top-notch memory helmet. But the memory helmet has no hidden properties. This makes many people wear the best bronze helmets, magic helmets, or prayer helmets. In short, which helmet is the best to wear? Therefore, an elf helmet with an attack of 0 to 5 and a defense of 3 is definitely the equipment that many people dream of. In addition, the elf helmet can be worn at level 40. Therefore, the market reaction suddenly became violent. The merchants took action upon hearing the news, and the price of divine water and elf helmets skyrocketed instantly. The previous divine water was not expensive. The reason is because the mysterious equipment has no hidden attributes, and it curses from time to time. In addition, Walmart's brand name equipment is now very cheap, costing several hundred yuan each, and a set can be purchased for only 1 or 2,000 yuan. At any rate, Woma's equipment also has some hidden attributes. Even the inferior products, such as the Attack 2 Big Bracelet, are much more valuable than the Attack 2 Mysterious Bracelet. The reason for this is that the attributes of the mysterious equipment cannot be seen yet. If you want to buy a super high quality product, you have to ask the customer service staff to guarantee it. Then, there will be a handling fee. As for ordinary small products, it is not worthwhile to ask customer service personnel to guarantee them. In the end, due to various reasons, the price of mysterious equipment was much lower than that of ordinary equipment with the same attributes. For example, if the big bracelet of Attack 2 can be sold for 200,000 gold coins, the mysterious bracelet of Attack 2 can only be sold for 150,000 gold coins, or even less. It's all about fear of being deceived. Therefore, mysterious equipment has long been on the streets.
except for good belts or really top-notch mysterious equipment. It is difficult to sell other ordinary small top-notch items. Under the influence, the price of divine water has naturally plummeted. From the original price of 1 million gold coins per bottle, it dropped directly to 100,000 gold coins per bottle, which was not easy to sell. Fortunately, there were often calls for acquisitions in the market, so the price of this thing was maintained at 100,000 gold coins. Otherwise, the price would have been even lower. And what about the elf helmet? The price has always been maintained within 50,000 gold coins. It was originally a useless thing, but people kept buying it. Many people thought it would be a good product, but after careful study of the elf helmet, they couldn't find anything interesting about it. Naturally, I won't buy it. Only merchants can buy it. But if businessmen follow the trend and buy it, it won't be too much. Those who can buy thousands or tens of thousands of them are awesome. Therefore, whether it is divine water or an elf helmet, they are all priced at cabbage prices. Now, it suddenly emerged that the divine water can wash out the super elf helmet. The price went up like crazy in an instant. A helmet with 5 attack and 3 defense is worth more than 5,000 yuan. Therefore, the divine water and the elf helmet were instantly sold for millions of gold coins by the merchants. Prices are still skyrocketing. When Xin Heng learned the news, the price of the divine water and the elf helmet had exceeded 3 million gold coins.
Brother Tianya, I've made a fortune. I've made a fortune. When are we going to take action?
Came the excited voice of the little boy. When to take action? Xin Heng pondered. As soon as the elf helmet appeared, he started letting the little ones collect it. He has been acquiring them for more than half a year. And so far, he doesn't even know how many there are. Especially when he confirmed that the elf helmet could be refined with divine water. He even asked the little boy to increase the price to purchase these 2 items. It just so happened that Xiaobu Dian and their small warehouse had sold out all the gold mines, love rings, black iron ore, etc. I just tried my best to eat the elf helmet and divine water. So I collected a lot. It's estimated to be at least a few million? Or tens of millions. This amount is really quite a lot. If you want to sell the goods, of course you cannot sell them at the highest point. Otherwise, if the volume is so large, who will take the order? The price is too high, and no one is stupid enough to accept too many. You can only take over the offer when the price is not too high. And you can still change hands. It's hard to say who was tricked in the end. And what will the final price of these 2 items be? Taking the 5 attack elf helmet as an example. If it costs 5,000 yuan, then the sacred water and the ordinary elf helmet will rise to 1,000 Chinese dollars each, which is 2,000 Chinese dollars. This is still profitable. But in fact, Xin Heng, who knew how to refine it, knew that it was not possible to refine an attack 5 elf helmet every time. It is possible to attack 2 or 3. Then the price will be greatly reduced. In this case, the price of the divine water and the elf helmet are not worth the price. Besides, if there is suddenly more of something, the price will plummet. Originally, the attack 5 helmet was worth 5,000 yuan. But once more, it is estimated to be worth several hundred yuan. The price is very low. Now the price has increased to 3 million gold coins each. And the current gold coin price has once again fallen back to the stage of 1 minute and 1.5 seconds, which is equivalent to 450 Chinese coins. Just be afraid that you don't have the goods.
The wind blows to the right, and the whole server shouts. A bunch of trumpets shouted wildly, directly selling the divine water and elf helmet to 10 million gold coins a bottle. Anyway, just shout out. But you don't have to buy it. Just to build momentum. Coupled with the fact that a lot of merchants who really wanted to take over were noisy and crazy about the acquisition. Everyone in the entire server was shocked. The merchants found sources of 300, 400, and 5 million gold coins, which were eaten in large quantities. Even many big forces are involved in it. For example, Jiang Leihu, Tears of the Great Wall, Tybet_Pepper Cake, Phantom Ultimate, and others. However, they were very cautious this time and only took supplies of about 300 gold coins. If it gets too high, don't eat it.
Brothers, run away as soon as you make money. These things are all falsely high.
Feng Shiguo gave a timely reminder. In fact, it goes without saying that these rich second generations have family strength involved behind them. There are so many shrewd businessmen among them. They will naturally calculate the pros and cons. Only the small businessmen who follow the trend, or the rich get rich suddenly, can buy at high prices. There are many individual people who follow the trend and want to make a fortune. After all, someone in the market is charging a high price.
There are also people who sell the whole server. When these people compare, they feel that they can make a profit by buying it and reselling it. So many people took action one after another in the frenzied atmosphere of the market. This is following the trend. Buy up or down. This has always been the mentality of most casual people. The one who can make a lot of money in the end is only those who ambush and enter in advance can get the big deal. Or the banker. And Qin Hung is undoubtedly the biggest bookmaker. This wave will make you crazy again. Chapter 461 The Unpredictable Market. Qin Hung's sense of crisis. Divine Water and Elf Helmets are going crazy. By the way, the gold mine for completing tasks has also increased. Because only by completing the task can you get the Elf Helmet. Qin Hung has no more gold mines. And you will not go there to eat in advance. Too tired. Besides, this time the price increase of gold mines did not fluctuate widely. It's just about 50%. It was probably short-lived and quickly suppressed. Besides, Qin Hung is not an economic expert, so it is normal that he did not take these things into consideration. Like a ghost glove. When it dropped to 400,000 gold coins each, Qin Hung never thought that it would turn around in the future and skyrocket to 50 million gold coins each. I really can't think about this thing. He can only do what he can control in front of him. Because the market is so crazy. Xiao Butian and the others sold the goods very smoothly. Less than 5 million gold coins is really a lot of money to dump casually. But a few hours later, the market was volatile again. The reason is simple. Someone bought an elf helmet and washed it. As a result, an elf helmet with only attack 1 came out. This is really a huge loss. An elf helmet with attack 1 can be sold for up to 20 or 30 Chinese coins. But the materials cost more than 1,000. This is simply a loss of blood. Those who suffered a loss immediately went to the internet to post a message, saying that washing elf helmets with divine water was risky and a scam. But after this post was posted, more posts were posted. He said that he had refined the helmets of Attack 6, Magic 6, etc. or Attack 8, Road 8 helmet. It has been sold for 7,000 and made a lot of money. Suddenly, there are all kinds of things on the internet. Good things and bad things. In the game market, there are a lot of people clamoring for high price acquisitions, which also confuses the market. In addition, Xiaobidian and their sales prices are not high, and they will sell them for less than 3 million gold coins to 5 million gold coins. Some people even bought a large amount of it, reaching more than 2.5 million gold coins. And they all got rid of it. Anyway, the cost is between 10,000 and 50,000 gold coins. So the average price is about 30,000 gold coins. The cost is simply horribly low. Not to mention more than 2 million gold coins. Even 1 million is a huge profit. After an hour of crazy sales, the price of the best elf helmet in the market fluctuates even more dramatically. Because many people are eager to sell after they have been trained. And they will sell at a lower price. Of course, there are also those that you buy yourself and refine for your own use. But most of them are for sale. The prices are squeezed together. Material prices will soon be unbearable and are falling. The main factor leading to the price drop is too high randomness. Many people bought it, and after polishing it, they couldn't even make back the cost. This caused material prices to plummet. The little ones all got 2 million gold coins and lost it. Many businessmen and big forces who entered the market and took over the deal were dumbfounded, thinking that they had lost money again. Especially the ones such as Tears for the Great Wall, Tyvit_Pepper Cake, Phantom Ultimate, and others are simply scolding. They gained 3 million gold coins and still lost money, seeing that it was not okay. I had no choice but to press down on the goods with tears in my eyes. If others sell it for 2 million gold coins, they will sell it for 1.9 million gold coins. Anyway, let's see who runs faster. Just when Qin Hung thought that this was the end of the market and that it would fall all the way, the plot took a huge turn. On the official forum, some posts suddenly appeared, saying that they had mastered super things as soon as they entered the soul. Di Guyan's little mushroom. Ha! I have refined a helmet with attack 10, defense 10, magic defense 10, and attack speed 1. There are pictures and the truth. Sold for 1 million Chinese coins. This product also issued transaction records. Feng Xiaoyao sighed. Chow. One shot into the soul. Selling an elf helmet with attack speed 11, defense 9, magic defense 9 and attack speed 1. Sunset questioned. Ha! I made an elf helmet with magic 12, defense 9, magic defense 9, and attack speed 1. So cool. No ink. Just go to the picture. Contact us. customer service guarantee.
And the most awesome player is a player named Urban Wanderer.
A refined elf helmet with 15 magic attack, 12 magic defense, 12 magic defense, and 2 attack speed. Quack! Look at the picture. The price you want. Get out of here.
In addition to these super best products, there are more elf helmets with attack speed 5 and attack speed 1, etc. The elf helmet can actually be refined into a super quality helmet that increases attack speed. This news shocked the whole server again. Even Qin Hung was a little confused when he heard the news. Isn't it too perverted that this thing can produce such a good elf helmet?
Brother Qianya, are we still selling?
The little one who has been through battle for a long time can't understand the market.
Wait a minute. Don't rush.
This time, Qin Hung didn't let the little one sell out. Previously, he thought that the elf helmet could only be refined to a value of a few thousand yuan at most. If the price was reduced, it would sell for 1 or 2,000 at most, and it would be difficult for the material to continue to increase in price. But now it's really possible to refine more than 100,000 things, especially the 15-level helmet that increases the attack speed by 2. This helmet is worth tens of millions of dollars to start with, no matter what kind of equipment. As long as it involves attack speed, the price will skyrocket. An ordinary black iron helmet is worth 300,000 Chinese dollars. Adding 1 point of attack speed can instantly increase the value to over 1 million. This explains the unnatural nature of attack speed equipment. Now, if players buy materials and refine them, they have the opportunity to get things worth tens of millions of Chinese dollars. Even if the chance is very low, it is possible. Lottery has a lower winning rate, but a lot of people buy it. Not to mention this thing. So, now this thing has become a kind of game material. This will create a lot of gamblers. Who doesn't want to get rich instantly? There are absolutely countless people with this kind of mentality. The slogans of these gamblers are usually, or go straight to the rooftop, or a young model in the club. There is no shortage of crazy gamblers in this world. In this game, it's the same. After thinking about it for a moment, Qin Hung immediately ordered,
Eat in. Eat as much as you can for those with less than 3.5 million gold coins.
The average price of the little ones mentioned above should be around 4 million gold coins. Now I can earn 350 gold coins, which is a profit. The little ones immediately took action and frantically raided the market for goods worth less than 3.5 million gold coins. And it wasn't just them who reacted. There were others. They all eat in silently. Anyway, if someone sells it for 2 to 3 million, someone will eat it. Tears for the Great Wall and others are also eating in. After all, the businessmen raised in the family are not just for a living. However, when they think about selling at a loss, they are so depressed that they vomit blood. But there is no way. The market is changing too fast. Just a few hours later, the price of this material had skyrocketed to a real 20 million gold coins each. Many people don't have game currency, so they buy it directly with Huobi.
Take action!
At this time, Qin Hung finally ordered the sale. 2 materials cost 20 million gold coins each, and 2 are equivalent to 40 million gold coins. It's equivalent to 6,000 Chinese dollars. 6,000 yuan to train once. No matter how fanatical the gambler is, if he runs out of money, he can't stop it. Therefore, when the price of this material reaches this level, it can be sold, although it may also charge a higher price or something. But after the price peaks, it will be difficult to sell, especially for bookmakers like Qin Hung. You can't just sell them in pieces at a high price when the time comes. Right? When will it be sold? And when some gamblers never produce good products, their patience and confidence will probably collapse. By then, without these crazy players, it would be impossible to support the prices of these materials. The little ones are in action again. Crazy swinging. Anyway, the market is still in a frenzy, and the price of materials continues to rise. More than 20 million gold coins are being sold off very quickly. 2 days later, the prices of divine water and elf helmets have temporarily stabilized at 30 million gold coins. The price reached as high as 35 million, and then dropped back to 30 million. This is the top price. Merchants always sell at this price. If you want to sell a large amount at this price, no one will take it. No one is stupid. The trick of beating drums and passing flowers around will eventually go downhill. After 2 days of intense sales by Xiao Budian and the others, the divine water has been sold out. That thing can stack up to 9,999 bottles. And it's very fast to throw. I've been throwing away the elf helmet for a few days, but it's still not finished. But there isn't much left. Originally, the little one wanted to keep it, but slowly sold it at the highest price. But under Qin Heng's suggestion, it finally took him half a day to get rid of all the rest. Another hour later, a white light rose. The prodigal son of Tianya has been upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 67. Experience value, 8,888 to 3 billion. The experience required to advance to level 68 has been increased to 3 billion. Fortunately, Sabak Treasure Pavilion now has double experience, so you can upgrade quickly. There are only 3 levels left before he can be reincarnated. What exactly is the National War Map? At this time, the little boy's excited voice came over.
Brother Tianya, the harvest this time has been calculated. Please come back. Oh, how many did you do?
Qin Heng returned to the Tuching safe zone and excitedly asked the little one in front of him.
About 45 billion Chinese coins and 100 billion gold coins in game currency.
Equivalent to about 60 billion Chinese dollars. So much?
Qin Heng was stunned. This is his biggest gain since he started stocking up. The previous black iron or gold mine, etc. did not have this effect. The most it cost was 1 or 2 billion Chinese dollars. But this time it turned out to be 60 billion Chinese dollars. Did the little ones eat so much?
Brother Tianya. Don't forget. We made 2 waves of money. We sold it for 4 to 5 million before, and then bought it back for 2 to 3 million. The price is so noisy. Besides, most of the elven helmets and divine water are in our hands. Think about how many there are.
That's right. Qin Heng nodded. At the beginning, the divine water only had monsters like Dark Palace Deer, Dark Palace Chicken, Dark Palace Scarecrow, and True Woma Leader. However, after several revisions, there was a chance that it would explode when fighting mobs. But almost no one used it. That's not all concentrated in the hands of the little one. Xiudian and the others have been collecting the elf helmets since they started the mission. Tasks can be done over and over again, and the output is huge every day, including the price of more than 20 million gold coins each. I made 2 waves. This is really fierce.
Okay. Go all out to buy gold coins. Stop when you get 1 to 3. By the way, everyone has worked hard. In addition to the normal commission, each person will be given an additional reward of 10 million Chinese dollars. Take 500 million Chinese dollars for yourself.
Qin Heng immediately ordered. Once you have money, you will naturally turn it into strength. The national war is about to begin, so it's important to increase your strength. Besides, the outside world also needs him to continue to improve. Qin Heng was also very generous in giving bonuses to everyone. Everyone has been staying up late these days to sell goods, which is quite hard. If this wave of rewards continues to be distributed, it will amount to more than 2 billion Chinese dollars. But it can firmly win over people's hearts. Qin Heng himself can't visit China in person at the moment, so the team needs to cultivate their relationship well.
Brother Tianya, I don't need so much.
When she heard that Qin Heng wanted to reward her with 500 million Chinese dollars, the little girl immediately refused.
Just take it if you want. I can make money quickly now. Come on. Take all these equipment and sell them.
The prodigal son of Tianyao began to trade with the little boy and put in a lot of Chiyu equipment. New clothes, Fury Slash, etc.
Okay. Thank you, Brother Tianyao.
The little one put more than 200 trillion gold coins. Here are some I just earned from selling the Divine Water Elf helmet, and some I earned in exchange for helping Brother Tianyao sell equipment and collect gold coins in the past few days. After the two made a deal, Qin Heng continued to kill monsters. The little one was still calculating how much bonus he would give out. Should we deduct some bonuses to save Brother Tianyao some money? With this thought, the little one's heart was pounding wildly. 10 million Chinese dollars per person is indeed too much. She has recently studied management books and has a new understanding of how to manage a team. It is not a good thing to overeat the people below. This can easily lead to them becoming bloated and leaving the team to go it alone. However, can others imitate Brother Tianyao's business? It seems impossible to imitate. The best these people can do is quit and go do something else. But when it comes to running the gaming equipment business, it's really better to work for Brother Tianyao. Forget it. Since Brother Tianyao gave it to me, let's give it away. After all, this business of buying and selling equipment is not difficult. If someone really quits, someone can be hired at any time. There are many people in the orphanage who want to come in, but I don't want them. However, someone came to attack me last time. If it hadn't been discovered in advance, the consequences would have been disastrous. How about mentioning it to Brother Tianyao?
Tell him not to do those deceptive things in future business?
It's just that if you don't make money, that's not the best. Right? Forget it. Do your best. Brother Tianyao wants to share 500 million with me. I just don't want to take the 500 million. Anyway, there were still more points divided before. Even if I help him change it into game currency. He doesn't know. With mixed feelings in his heart, the little boy was silent for a while, chatting privately about deep-sea arowana and trading equipment. In fact, she has always been curious about why Brother Tianyao doesn't have a bank account of his own and insists on managing it all by himself. I mentioned it once before. Brother Tianyao said he believed her. This is enough. Being in charge of hundreds of billions of Chinese dollars is indeed a bit stressful at her age. This is one of the reasons why she works hard to learn financial management. Also, she had an idea. That means this game probably won't last a lifetime. I need to learn more now. If the game goes bankrupt in the future, maybe I can open a company for Brother Tianyao or something. Qin Heng never thought that the little boy would have such an idea. Anyway, his current motivation is to keep killing monsters. Try to enter the national war map as soon as possible. With a scream, the dark red moon demon was beaten to death by Qin Heng again. A crimson piece of equipment soared into the sky, suppressing all other light. Shipped. Qin Heng took a closer look excitedly. Heavenly Sword. Dharma God Bracelet. Heavenly Master's Robe. Rainbow Demon Necklace. Battle. Staff of Judgment. Yes. Finally another Etienne sword is released. This Dragon Sword series of weapons is so hard to explode. Even now that Sabak Treasure Pavilion is added, the explosion rate has not increased much. It is estimated that the number of each profession will only increase by 2 or 3 per month at most. This kind of explosion rate has also caused every player holding a dragon-slaying knife or a soul-hungry staff to become the target of all players. Some people may not be able to see anyone holding a dragon-slaying weapons even if they spend a whole day squatting in the first line Tuching safety zone. Mainly because the big guys are fighting monsters in Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Buy potions? The current version of Wanyan Shueshuang in the guild store has been modified to allow unlimited purchases. The big guys just take Wanyan Shueshuang directly. Who would buy the powerful gold-creating medicine? The bell rang and everything was put away. He excitedly opened the package and checked it. And his eyes suddenly lit up. Etienne Sword. Attack 10 to 30. Taoism 5 to 23. Magic 0 to 5. Weight 30. Durability 30 to 30. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 1. The ultimate heavenly sword. Sure. Attack and magic have been increased by 5 points, while Taoism has been increased by 8 points. Also added 2 points of luck, 2 points of strength and 1 point of attack speed. Since the opening of the 10th level of the fantasy world, this is the 5th heavenly sword that Qin Heng has fought. 3 were sold. 1 was used by the prodigal son, and 1 was kept by him. This top-notch weapon with high magic skills should be saved for now. He even wanted to keep 1 for Mingyu and the others spare. Qin Heng took out a pile of first-level divine blessing scrolls and put them on Etienne's sword. Attack, magic, Taoism, etc. will all be finished soon. The only thing left is that the attack speed cannot be improved, because the attack speed must be increased by at least 9 divine blessing scrolls. At this point, Qin Heng directly took out a 10th level divine blessing scroll. Bless. Sure enough, what comes out is attack speed. Then, he took out a bunch of 9th level ones and replaced all the 1st level ones. Naturally, this was done to save a 9th level divine blessing scroll. In the past, he would just take out the level 1 and attack it. After finishing the attack, he would exchange the level 10 for the attack speed option of the level 1 level. This is a waste of a level 9 card. Now he wants to accumulate 3 sets of top-notch equipment for his 3 accounts. And he also has to accumulate the same 3 sets for his 7 wives. Now that you have the equipment, you also need to add the top-level divine blessing scroll. So the amount of this project is very huge. God's blessing scroll will be very nervous. Not enough. Therefore, he came up with this method to save money if he can. The same is true for other equipment. As long as it is covered with the 1st level, the rest can be replaced at will. After doing all this, Qin Heng took out 2 more strengthening scrolls to strengthen the Etienne sword. After everything is done, if you look at this heavenly sword again, you will become a big pervert. Etienne sword. Attack 10 to 42. Taoism 5 to 35. Magic 0 to 17. Weight 30. Durability 30 to 30. Accuracy plus 5. Luck plus 2. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 1. Hidden properties. Attack speed plus 7. Taoist skills increased by 50%. So awesome.
Looking at this attribute, Qin Heng nodded with satisfaction. So perverted. After replacing this top-grade Tian sword, Qianyao Prodigal's strength has naturally been greatly improved. Continue to farm monsters. At the same time, he had to help needy families fight Xidagarba from time to time. There's no way. They don't have a paralysis ring. After another half a day, suddenly, the excited roars of the households with difficulty in naming came from the guild.
Ha ha! Hurry! The paralysis ring! The paralysis ring finally exploded.
Quack, quack, quack.
Xingye's sadness.
I lost it. I finally came out. It's not easy.
Fearless lone wolf.
Hey! Isn't it? What the H.L.?
The big guys cheered happily from the guild. Qin Heng also showed a smile. It's good to fight. Save him from running in both directions. In the past few days, he helped them name needy households. Apart from picking up a few 10th level divine blessing scrolls, star ascension stones, and reincarnation certificates, he didn't want anything else. Because he doesn't need it. He's too embarrassed to ask for the equipment. Still wasting time. It's not good to not help. So now he is happy to hear that the other party has revealed it. Qianyao Prodigal.
Haha. Congratulations. What's so weird? The 10,000 years dryad exploded. Damn it. I died 7 or 8 times before this thing was exhausted. By the way, my god, why are you so fast? As soon as I saw the name of the paralysis ring, Brother Wolf picked it up. Grass.
The deep sea arowana cursed.
Hee hee. I'm afraid of a girl with quick hands, let alone picking up a paralysis ring.
The fearless lone wolf smiled proudly. In the 8th Lion Sabbac treasure pavilion, the fearless lone wolf laughed again.
Hack. It's still a top-notch paralysis ring. Attack 0 to 7. Magic 0 to 6. Taoism 0 to 6. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 60%.
Quack! Quack!
Quack! While laughing wildly, he sent out the equipment attributes. After everyone watched it, they all burst into congratulations. Later, the ownership of the ring became problematic again. Currently, the most expensive divine rings are the teleportation and paralysis rings. The teleportation ring is very powerful whether it is used for traveling, PK, or hunting treasures. And the paralysis ring is even more powerful when used to fight boss. As the legendary game continues to be updated, the bosses behind it will naturally become more and more powerful. The value of this paralysis ring is even more immeasurable. Currently, the prices offered by others for these 2 divine rings on the market are tens of billions of Chinese dollars. But there are not many paralysis rings and teleportation rings in the Chinese server. So who can sell them? Then who should I give this paralysis ring to now? The price is tens of billions. Although those here are rich, it is too expensive. After discussing for a while, everyone decided that this was the common divine ring of the Alliance. Anyway, the main players in the treasure hunt are all together. So there is no need to separate this ring. Items owned by the Alliance. Of course, the holders can be the big guys in the Alliance, who take turns holding it. For example, each person holds it for a day to show off. Change it. But no matter who loses it, the corresponding price must be paid. After discussing it, the fearless lone wolf put it on temporarily. With the paralysis ring, the speed at which everyone can defeat the boss has been greatly improved. In order to improve the paralysis efficiency, everyone simply concentrated the best attack speed equipment on the fearless lone wolf. As a result, this guy's attack speed has reached 13 rounds per second. The chance of paralyzing the boss is greatly increased. This is the result of gathering the best equipment from everyone. And if Qin Heng's current 3 numbers of equipment are gathered together, it will be more than 17 rounds per second. After hearing the fearless lone wolf in the guild excitedly saying that he fired 13 rounds per second, Qin Heng felt a sense of crisis. If his current 3 numbers were all worn normally, both Qianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren would have reached 15 rounds per second. After the prodigal son of Qianyao replaced the new heavenly sword, he also reached 14 rounds. When other people's equipment is put together, it can reach 13 rounds per second. The Jiang-type Thunder Tiger and the difficult-to-name player can produce such a top attack speed player. Then it is equivalent to having 2 top accounts that are similar to his. Logically speaking, he has gained a lot of additional official positions. And he also has the title of Marfa Guardian. Why does this happen? The main reason is that other people fight more boss. He was able to play more in the early stage. But when he was promoted in the outside world, others kept brushing him aside. In addition,
These people often fight super bosses. So there are many equipment with 3 attack speeds and 3. Perhaps Sabbac Treasure Pavilion has produced a lot of attack speed equipment these days. They each got a few pieces of equipment with attack speed 4 from fighting the boss. For example, the person who has trouble naming has a Jihad helmet that increases attack speed by 4. If put together, the difference is not very big. After all, Qin Heng's 3 numbers only have a few pieces of equipment with attack speed 3. There are only 2 or 3 pieces per number. The one with attack speed 4 only has a wind bracelet. There is nothing Qin Heng can do about this problem of character and luck. After all, he is one person's luck, and others are beaten by a group of people. Except for Sabbac Treasure Pavilion, Chiyu Canyon, Sanyu Island, and Fantasyland. Everyone else is doing it. The probability of this being the best is much higher than his. After all, the more you hit, the more explosions you get. Qin Heng was not worried about naming the poor households in Jiangleihu, but worry about foreign countries, the 2 major forces in the country. After being suppressed by him for so long, were able to produce 2 with an attack speed of 13 rounds. So if there is no pervert suppression in foreign countries, you can spawn monsters as much as you like. How many 13-shot or even 14-shot perverts will be piled up? This is really hard to say. Don't have too many. 5 or 6 will be enough for him to have a headache. Thinking of this, Qin Heng once again chatted privately with the little boy. Gold coins are advancing rapidly, and the impact is great. Many absentees who felt that mining had no future have picked up pickaxes again. They rushed into the mine one after another, and dug up the ore with all their strength. And the most depressing thing is probably that I burst into tears at the Great Wall. When the gold coins plummeted, he sold out at a loss of 115. Now the gold coins are back to 1 to 3. And they are still rising. Others are almost numb. Chapter 462 Level 68. Be promoted to king. It took 3 whole days for the little boy to frantically sweep hundreds of billions of gold coins for Qin Heng. The price of gold coins has been raised to 1 to 3.5. With gold coins so high, it naturally attracts countless people to rush in and mine. It just so happens that high-quality gold mines have also increased in price. And black iron ore can be sold for money again. At the end of the day, I have average luck and can earn more than 100 Chinese dollars without any problem. Those with better luck can earn several hundred. Is this kind of high return income crazy? You know, without mining, it is difficult for many people to even make ends meet. Don't expect Qin Heng to fight a boss and reveal a lot of valuable goodies. Piles of the best and the best. But this is based on the top boss. The vast majority of ordinary players cannot touch these old monsters at all. Some of them have never even been seen before. Usually, they can meet a corpse king, evil claw worm, Woma guard, abnormal Zuma monster, and white boar on the leveling map, which are enough to make their hearts flutter. Coupled with the current explosion rates in these low-level places, it's a shame. Even if you fight for a long time, you may not be able to hit the Walmart brand. In this environment, how can they make money by playing equipment? Of course, there are some who are lucky and can increase attack speed when defeating mobs. 75 players to enter China to help him fight at the same time. Players at level 55 will be in the 2nd level of the Immortal Mirror. And players at level 60 will be in the 3rd level of the Immortal Mirror. Once these 75 players are summoned every day, Fengyu City's combat power will be greatly improved. What's even more awesome is that it can also perform combined attacks with players. Gathering the power of 75 players will elevate his strength to a new level. It will be even more secure in the future. However, the consumption there will have to come down a bit in the future. Otherwise it will be too expensive and others may not be willing to go. Such as tickets. The starting price, he originally set at 10 billion gold coins, can now be lowered. Only then can the lesser tycoons enter the market. Otherwise, it would be too expensive. And other than the top tycoons, others might not be willing to part with it. Moreover, once the number of people is large, it is impossible for the top wealthy people to go to China every day. This requires others to supplement it. In the future, there will be more and more players. In short, lowering the ticket price is a must. After checking the official position system, swipe. Duanmu sadly faced the Baogazuma monsters in front of him, and swiped the half-moon scimitar wildly. 19 shots per second. He originally assembled 3 people's top attack speed equipment, and they could shoot 18 rounds per second. Now add 3 points of attack speed, and it will reach 19 rounds per second. If he didn't add other people's top attack speed equipment, he himself would be able to shoot 16 rounds per second. This is a scary number. You know, Zuma is only targeting players 3 times per second. Duanmu probably ran over sadly and beat the person to death. And then ran away without anyone seeing clearly who it was. You can only judge based on the system prompts. Duanmu's sad promotion finally made Qin Heng breathe a sigh of relief. Duanmu, who is dressed in warrior uniform, can shoot 16 rounds per second. In addition, Tianyao Mingyu has 15 shots and Tianyao Prodigal Son has 14 shots. Players who shoot 13 rounds per second have a huge advantage. However, we still cannot let down our guard, because it will take some time before reincarnation. How many good things will other people reveal during this period? It would be best to get both Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal to the king level. However, after this promotion, he only has more than 50 trillion gold coins left. There is still a gap of more than 900 trillion gold coins. Even if we buy gold coins at an average ratio of 1 to 2, it will cost almost 200 billion Chinese dollars. Does the little one still have so many Chinese coins on him? Obviously not. She has at most tens of billions left on her. Poor. I'm so poor that I don't even have the money to get a wife. Not to mention promotion to official position. Work hard to make money. Practice cultivation. And get a wife. Encouraged in his heart, Qin Heng continued to kill monsters. After one day, a white light rises. Duanmu sadly upgraded. The other two accounts have already been promoted to level 68 before him. Duanmu is sad. Level 68. Experience value, 9,999 to 3.3 billion. The experience required to advance to level 69 has been increased to 3.3 billion. Just a little over a week will probably be enough. At that time, level 70. Reincarnation. And enter the national war map. Speaking of reincarnation, he took the time to look at this thing. There is an additional reincarnated NPC in Tuchin. There are actually only 2 materials needed for reincarnation. Reincarnation materials and gold coins. 1,000 reincarnation certificates can be combined into a first-level reincarnation certificate. If you want to make a transfer, you need 2 first-level reincarnation certificates and 10 million gold coins. Qin Hengong couldn't believe it when he saw such a cheap reincarnation fee. After reading it carefully several times, I finally confirmed that it required 10 million gold coins. 10 million gold coins, based on the current gold price, is worth 2 to 3,000 yuan. Not particularly expensive. Ordinary players can mine an average of 500,000 gold coins in one day, and only need to mine for about 20 days. The problem is those 2 first-level certificates. 1 first-level reincarnation certificate requires 1,000 reincarnation certificates. 1 turn of 2 cards requires 2,000 ordinary ones. Is it easy to get proof of reincarnation? Anyway, Qin Heng can get about 50 reincarnation certificates after clearing a Shabak treasure pavilion by himself. Big Boss is refreshed every 6 hours. 4 times a day is about 200 tickets. He occupies 5 lines by himself. In other words, he can produce 1,000 proofs of reincarnation in a day. After so many days, he has accumulated more than 10,000 reincarnation certificates in his package. There is no shortage of this stuff. Of course, this is just something he doesn't lack. It is still very difficult for ordinary players to accumulate 2,000 reincarnation certificates, because Qin Heng himself fights the top boss and the top mobs. The mobs are all Baga white boars, Baga evil pincers, Baga Woma guards and the like. This explosion rate is definitely awesome. On the other hand, if other ordinary players are given a Baga Zuma guard, it is estimated that at least half of the players in the server can only watch and cannot be killed. Then if they kill ordinary mobs, such as ordinary Zuma guards, Zuma archers, etc., the chance of being reincarnated is very low. Although the official said, any monster has a chance to drop it. But over the past few days, judging from the feedback from players in the guild, if you kill ordinary mobs, such as red boars, ordinary Zuma monsters, centipedes, zombies, etc., the drop rate is not high. Some people can't get one in a day. If you're lucky, you'll only get a few in a day. After some feedback, everyone understood that the stronger the monster, the higher the chance of dropping the reincarnation certificate. For example, the demonized monsters in Seal Demon Valley have higher drops than ordinary Zuma monsters. The Red Moon is higher, and behind it are the Songyu, the Fantasy Land, and the Treasure Pavilion. This drop rate is also normal. It is within the range that players can accept. Nowadays, some people are selling certificates of reincarnation, but the price is not high. Only about 50,000 gold coins each. Unfortunately, no one bought it, because level 70 is too far away for most people. And the price is actually very expensive, because it requires 2,000 reincarnation certificates. And if you really buy one for 50,000 gold coins, it will cost you 100 million gold coins. Ordinary players simply can't bear it. They may eventually level up slowly to level 70 on their own. It is estimated that by then, the reincarnation certificate will not be too far behind. As for the rich players, they are equipped with high-end equipment and kill high-level monsters. So they will drop more proof of reincarnation. I don't want it so urgently anymore. Perhaps only when the rich players are close to level 70. They will buy based on how far behind they are. In short, the current reincarnation proves that there is no market. Perhaps in the future, when the large army reaches level 70, the price will be raised. But Qin Heng is no longer prepared to do this business. It's too long. And who can say clearly what will happen in the future? Maybe the proof of the violent reincarnation of the monster on the national war map? The official setting of this amount of reincarnation materials is probably based on the feelings of most people. But no matter what, he has determined one thing. That is the national war map. The number of people who enter initially, whether domestic or foreign, will not be too many. To put it bluntly, it is an elite map. A place where elites from all over the world gather. Of course, as time goes by, ordinary players will eventually step into the national war map. But by that time, the gap between elites and ordinary players will be even wider. In addition, there will be cross-server battles in the future. There is no official explanation on how to fight cross-server battles. I guess we have to at least wait until someone enters the national war map. National war map. The second continent. What kind of map will it be? Qin Heng guessed that it was most likely the Demon Dragon map. But we won't know the details until we enter later. Finally reaching level 68. There were still 2 levels left to reach level 70. Qin Heng also breathed a sigh of relief. After looking at the experience required to advance to the 6th heaven, there are currently more than 25 billion. And there is still a shortfall of 15 billion to reach 40 billion. In other words, as long as he advances to another level, he will definitely have enough experience to be promoted to the 6th heaven. When the time comes, will I advance to the 6th heaven first? Or should we get to level 70 first and check out the national war map? If he went to the national war map, he would be worried about the outside world. By the way, I am already at the 5th level, so I can upgrade the magic circle again. Grass. The 4th heaven can set up a magic circle to defend the 8th heaven. The 5th heaven cannot defend the 9th heaven. Or even higher. As long as the formation is well arranged. You can sit back and relax. Previously, because the opening of Shabak Treasure Pavilion attracted all his energy, he even forgot to upgrade the formation. In fact, even if the formation is upgraded again, it does not mean that it can block Jiuxing's attack. The formation he set up in the 2nd heaven could only block the attack from the 4th heaven before it shattered after a while. The layout of the 3rd heaven can block the attack of the 6th heaven for a while. If you are promoted to the 5th heaven, you should be able to block the attacks from the 10th heaven for a while. But are there 10 heavens? Qin Heng doesn't know. But at least, he could block Jichanshan for a while, which was enough for him to fight or escape. Thinking of this, Qin Heng got offline excitedly. It just so happened that he hadn't been offline for several days. So it was time to go offline and take a look. After going offline, as soon as he opened his eyes, Qin Heng saw Chun Ju knitting a sweater next to him. Qin Heng can now see her making clothes for her children every time she logs off. It seems that she is already preparing to be a mother. Now, Chuanju's belly has swelled a bit, which is more obvious. At this stage, ordinary people would not dare to compete casually. Only Qin Heng and others who can protect the baby with energy dare to compete unscrupulously. Looking at Chunju's growing belly, Qin Heng felt more pressure. Wife. Children. You have to work hard. Otherwise how can you protect them? Uncle. Seeing Qin Heng wake up, Chuanju hurriedly stood up. But he was supported by Qin Heng. Do not move. Uncle. I am not an ordinary person. So there is no need to be nervous. Chunju said with a smile. Honey. Don't call me uncle. Call me husband. Qin Heng corrected. Etiquette cannot be abolished. Chunju shook her head. Qin Heng pinched her cheek gently and helped her out. He had corrected Chunju and Xiaju many times. But none of these girls were willing to call him husband or husband. Neither did he. After washing up and spending some time with the girls, Qin Heng sat at the dinner table again. During the dinner, Qin Heng mentioned the matter of upgrading the magic circle. Husband, there may not be enough materials. The last upgrade has consumed a lot of materials here. During this time, although we are buying heavily. However, the abyss monsters are raging in China. And those forces with materials are not willing to sell them. We only bought some. Not enough for the last promotion.
Mingyu spoke softly, which made Qin Hung frown. Yes, upgrading the magic circle requires materials, especially to upgrade this formation that can resist the attack of the 9 heavens. The materials required are even more incredible. Even if I sell Fengyu City, I can't raise the money.
Is there anything you can do?
Qin Hung looked at the girls. Mingyu and Chuanju all shook their heads, but Yan Wuxuang was silent. Everyone also looked at her. She had lived for so many years, and had seen so much. After a while, Yan Wuxuang slowly spoke.
Husband, the materials you want are very high-end, and I can't possibly ask for too much from the royal family of the Yin Kingdom. After all, this is the stage of war. Besides, the materials you need may not be available there. Is there any other way to do it?
Qin Hung frowned.
Have any solution? You can probably get it by going to dangerous areas such as the 10,000-year Snow Mountain, the desert, or the East China Sea. Hunting other immortals?
Qin Hung thought of this instantly. The last time he killed an iceberg evil lord, he gained a lot of materials, promoted to a magic circle. Later, he killed a 6th level humanoid creature. And then he was promoted to the magic circle again. Although Shinzhou has existed for a long time. To put it bluntly, it is just a novice village. All kinds of materials are naturally incomparable to those on the Wanyan Snow Mountain. Even someone like Bing Shan Evil Lord has wealth that is unparalleled in China. Yan Wuxuang nodded.
Yes, there are many evil monks in places like Wanyan Snow Mountain. If you kill them, you can get a lot of materials. No, it's too dangerous over there. I don't agree with it.
As soon as the words fell, Mingyu immediately objected. Others also looked worried. In the 10,000-year Snow Mountain, there is a character more powerful than Ice Mountain Evil Lord. It was really too dangerous to kill those people in the past.
Ha ha. It's okay. I have resurrection skills.
Qin Hung chuckled. Naturally, Qin Hung would not hide too much from these wives, who would not betray. They would keep such confidential matters to themselves, and would not mention it to others.
Resurrection?
The girls were surprised.
Well, don't tell anyone else. Yes.
After finishing the meal in a hurry, Qin Hung decided to go to the Wanyan Snow Mountain. With the resurrection ring, he was not worried about his own safety. As for the effectiveness of the resurrection ring, the system also showed that even if he was killed when he was combined with the girls, when he was resurrected, he would be resurrected at the same time as the girls. There is no such thing as resurrecting just him. Therefore, when he set out this time, he took the girls with him. Even the pregnant Chunju got together. Anyway, in Qin Heng's mind, there were 4 of them playing mahjong and 3 playing landlords. So there was nothing else to do. Qin Hung will naturally borrow their power. Before leaving, Qin Hung told about the crazy princess he played in China today. Let him chat with you privately if he has something to do. And formed a team with the players who arrived today. This is the reserve force. As long as he can't beat them, and the gap is not too big, he can attract these players. At this moment, Qin Hung unexpectedly received a mission from China.
Go to Xiantian Peak to the west of the Wanyan Snow Mountain to collect the fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone.
Does the system know where it is going and send a task by the way? Speechless, Qin Hung assigned the task to Princess Guangtu, Feng Xianghua and others. This time, it was their group of women soldiers who came. When they heard that there was a mission, all the girls jumped up excitedly. The elegant pink empress even winked at Qin Hengda. One player was left to look after the house, and Qin Hung was ready to take the others there. Call out. Qin Hung merged with the girls and teleported to the Wanyan Snow Mountain. There was a vast expanse of white everywhere, and a cold wind blew. But Qin Hung showed no reaction. When his cultivation reaches his level, he is naturally not afraid of the cold. It's important to do the task. Under Yan Wuxuang's guidance, Qin Hung activated the invisibility magic shield and teleported to the west. Boo-hoo-hoo. After a teleportation, Qin Hung finally saw a huge mountain peak that reached into the sky and the earth. Xiantian Peak? Call out. The next moment, Qin Hung appeared at the foot of Xiantian Peak. This mountain peak can't be reached at a glance. It's endless as far as the eye can see on both sides. Big and tall. It's like connecting heaven and earth. In such a large place, it is really difficult for ordinary monks to find fragments of heaven and earth spirit stones. Fortunately, Qin Hung is extraordinary. Disperse your mental power and search quickly. Who would have known that as soon as the spiritual power spread hundreds of miles away, a monk would be alarmed? A man with a jade-like face rose into the sky and hung in the air. The power of his spiritual thoughts swept in all directions.
looking for the immortal in the dark. Qin Hung took a look. What a red dot. Immortal mirror 5th heaven. The red dot is the enemy. In fact, after so long, Qin Hung also understood the meaning of the red dot in the system. Either they are hostile to him, or they are treacherous and evil. Little villains, and the like will not become red spots if they don't provoke him. For example, if you have done something bad, it is not a red dot if it is not directed at him. Anyone who can become a red dot is either targeting him or is too evil. The person in front of me is obviously an evil person. Who dares to come to my ice demon peak to run wild? Seeing that no one could be found, the evil cultivator asked loudly, Ice demon peak? This is actually the ice demon peak. Husband, it is said that there is a powerful guy here. Yin Wushuang, who was playing mahjong, quickly reminded him. Oh, I see. Call out. The next moment, Qin Hung appeared behind the evil cultivator and grabbed his neck. Before the evil cultivator could struggle, Qin Hung disappeared with him with a hiss. Call out. Qin Hung appeared at the entrance of Wanyan Snow Mountain. This is an endless mountain. Since there is a powerful presence in Ice Demon Peak, Qin Hung naturally does not dare to take action there. Caught this man directly outside the Wanyan Snow Mountain. This place is millions of miles away from Demon Ice Peak. No matter how powerful that person is, he probably won't be able to sense it here. The evil cultivator, who had his neck strangled, struggled hard. At the same time, he was horrified to find that this place was no longer in the Wanyan Snow Mountain, but in the outside world. Oh my god! The Lord is not that powerful. Right? What kind of existence is this behind me? He didn't allow him to think too much. He was already crushed. Yes. Qin Hung was going to beat him to death. Ah! The evil cultivator screamed and recovered. However, in an instant, he suffered more than 100,000 attacks. Less than 3 seconds. He was blown up directly. Hey! Let's see how the profits are. Qin Hung waved his hand and collected the drop storage ring and several magical artifacts. When I opened the ring and took a look, my eyes suddenly lit up. Sure enough, there were a lot of materials he needed inside. And at the same time, on the top of Xiantian Peak, a figure rose into the sky in the blink of an eye. And the next moment, it appeared at the foot of Xiantian Peak. Who killed Xianer when his soul lamp went out? Boom. Endless aura soared into the sky from his body. Immortal Mirror 8th Heaven. Chapter 463 The Super Abnormal Heaven-Defying Protective Ring is born. Wanyan Snow Mountain. Xiantian Peak is the highest mountain. But many years ago, the evil cultivator Ming Daozi stationed here and founded the Ming sect. So this place was renamed Ice Demon Peak. The leader of the Ming cult, Ming Daozi. An 8th heaven cultivation base. It has a master from the 7th heaven, 2 masters of the 6th heaven, 5 masters of the 5th heaven. There are more than 20 other subordinates who are powerful in the immortal mirror. And there are thousands of warrior followers. This strength can be said to be very terrifying. It can definitely crush any force on the surface of China. However, the Hades cult has never gone to China, and has only been active in the Wanyan Snow Mountains and the Arctic Holy Land. It's not that there is anything in China that Ming Daozi is afraid of, but it's just a place where birds don't poop. The resources are much worse than those of Wanyan Snow Mountain. Although the Wanyan Snow Mountain is covered with snow all year round, it is rich in minerals. The peerless elixir 10,000 years snow lotus is also produced here. Why would they go to China to wander around? Just a waste of time. Moreover, although Xinzhou is a novice village, there are many awesome people who have come out of Xinzhou. They don't have to mess with him. They usually provoke those monks who pass by the 10,000 years snow mountain, or those who enter the 10,000 years snow mountain to hunt for treasures. Others are always afraid of them. But now, someone else is messing with them. After Qin Hung killed the 5th level Ming sect immortal, Ming Daozi immediately noticed it. Fury rushed out, looking for enemies everywhere. But I didn't feel anything around me. Boom! At this time, more than 10 auras rose into the sky and flew out. It is the disciples of the Hades sect. It's a pity that they didn't find the enemy either. After sweeping through them one by one with the power of his spiritual thoughts, Ming Daozi did not find any enemies. So he had to return in frustration. Could it be that the disciple was slapped to death by a passing powerful man? What he didn't know was that when he was looking for the enemy, Qin Hung had already returned invisible. With the support of the resurrection ring, Qin Hung became much more courageous. After killing the evil cultivator, he was teleported back directly. And when he saw Ming Daozi, even though he was from the 8th level, he didn't run away. Did he just want to see if the other party could see through the invisibility spell? The current Sitagarba and others in the game can see through the invisibility technique. But what about outside the game? This is something he cares about. Of course, the confidence for all this comes from the resurrection ring. If others can see through it, but he can't beat him. He will die if he dies. At worst, I won't come here again after resurrection. But it would be interesting if the other party couldn't see through the invisibility technique. It turns out that the current invisibility ring has not disappointed him yet. At least the immortals in the 8th heaven can't see through it. Shin Hung became even more courageous. After Ming Daozi returned home depressed, he stared at a 6-star elder of the Ming sect who was still patrolling. This is a fat man, holding a big copper hammer in his hand, wearing armor, and a sinister face. He looks extremely ferocious. Shin Hung did not move those on the 5th level for the time being. Let's deal with the big ones first. Don't let too many small ones die. And the big ones will all run away. After all, the Wanyan Snow Mountain is so big. And these people are really teleporting. And he doesn't know where to look. When he got to the opponent's side, Shin Hung repeated his old trick. He grabbed the opponent's neck with one hand and disappeared in an instant. Brush. As soon as the elder with a sinister face disappeared, Ming Daozi appeared where he was just now. He had just pretended to go back home. And his mind had been keeping an eye on the outside. Shin Hang's shot caused a ripple. And he immediately teleported over. It turned out to be a step too late. Disappeared? Ming Daozi looked ugly. Other disciples and elders also flew over and looked around, but found nothing, while everyone was searching. The next moment, a disciple rushed out in a panic. The leader is in trouble. Elder Hong's soul card is broken. Elder Hong's soul card is broken. Elder Hong is the elder with a sinister face just now. Is he dead now? If Ming Daozi could still accept the death of the 5th level elder, then the death of the 6th level elder Hong. This is very scary. Even if he wanted to kill Elder Hong in such a short time, he would have to go all out. Could it be that experts from the Arctic Holy Land came to attack them? But could the Arctic Holy Land be so sneaky? And if the other party is strong, there is no need to be so insidious. Right? The other people's faces were even uglier. Turns pale in a blink of an eye. The elders of the 6th heaven will die in a blink of an eye. Aren't they just like meat on the chopping board? Let others slaughter you. Many people's eyes turned and their hearts were beating. Alarm bells ringing. Everyone surrounded Ming Daozi and did not dare to move. It seems like there are extremely scary monsters around. Only by Ming Daozi's side did they feel safe. Who is the master? Why are you so pretentious? Can you come out and fight Ming Mao? Ming Daozi shouted loudly. The sound waves spread thousands of miles. Shock all the snow-capped mountain monsters to death within a radius of thousands of miles. Unfortunately, no one answered him. Instead, Brush, a 6th level elder, and a 5th level elder right next to him suddenly disappeared again. Although he sensed energy fluctuations, the opponent's attack speed was too fast. The two of them disappeared in an instant. Everyone looked at each other in shock when they saw the scene. And the blood was gone from their faces. The religion leader, a 5th level elder, had teeth that were chattering a little, and he couldn't speak clearly. They had always been the ones to kill people. And now it was their turn to enjoy this kind of horror. It was really uncomfortable. Don't panic. Hold on. I'm here. As soon as Ming Daozi finished speaking, another disciple flew out in fear. Leader! The soul cards of the 4th elder and the 5th elder are broken. Dead again. The remaining elders around could not bear it any longer. They looked at each other and looked at each other, scattered in all directions and teleported away. The leader can no longer protect them. If they stay, they can only wait for death. You? Ming Daozi opened his mouth. And when he was about to say something, he suddenly saw an elder who teleported thousands of miles away, was wrapped in a wave of energy, and appeared next to another elder in the blink of an eye. And then the elder also disappeared. This, with an angry growl. He stopped caring about the other men's escape. Now he is indeed unable to protect those people. In fact, he also wanted to run away. But the other party had been sneaking around. And the energy fluctuations he emitted were not as strong as his. So, he didn't run away. He wants to see what the other person is. Then, as expected, someone came to report that the two elders just now were also dead. Come out! If you don't come out, I will leave! Ming Daozi shouted into the air. He knew that the other party was hiding around and could definitely hear it. Shin Hung did come back again. After killing several elder-level people in succession, he had gathered a lot of materials. As long as he kills a few more, he will be able to gather them all. So he ran back and ignored Ming Daozi's shouting. Whispering teleportation. looking for those who escaped just now. Among those people were elders from the fifth heaven, as well as those from the fourth and third heavens. As long as these people are killed, the materials will be almost there. In addition to the materials, there was another thing that surprised the girls. As Qin Hung killed so many top immortals, they also gained a lot of experience points. Yes, they can be considered as people with half a system. Killing external creatures will gain experience points. This made their cultivation level, which was already close to its peak, reach full value instantly. Just wait for promotion. It only took Qin Hung less than a minute to catch all the fleeing elders. With his strength, he has complete control over those below the 5th level. They were all brought outside the Wanyan Snow Mountain to kill them collectively. Qin Hung can also gain experience points by killing these evil immortals, but not as exaggerated as Mingyu and Chuanju. After all, he is already in the 5th heaven. It only takes 10 million experience points to kill someone of the same level, and the lower level ones have to be greatly discounted. After killing them all and cleaning up the loot, Qin Hung finally gathered the materials to upgrade the formation. However, he still has to go back to Xiantian Peak, because the task is not finished yet. However, if you want to do the task, you have to use your mental power to find it. At that time, the already crazy 8th heaven will probably be furious. No matter what, I definitely have to go. Call out. Qin Hung returned to the foot of Xiantian Peak, and was shocked to see 2 humanoid creatures fighting with the 8th level immortal at the top of Xiantian Peak. Sure enough, they came too. For every mission, humanoid creatures appear, and Qin Hung is already used to it. However, what shocked him was that this time 2 humanoid creatures from the 7th heaven came. 2 people fight in the 8th heaven. He actually managed to hold it, and it seemed like they were evenly matched. What made Qin Hung even more delighted was that one of the humanoid creatures from the 7th heaven was holding a fragment of the heaven and earth spirit stone in his hand. Now, you don't have to look for it yourself. But we can't let them run away. Qin Hung quietly touched over, and when the other party received the palm of the 8th level heaven, he appeared behind him with a hiss. The next moment, both the 7th layer man and him disappeared. Come again? This scene made Ming Daozi completely confused. After the disciples ran away just now, he waited there for a long time. And finally 2 7th level abyss demon generals came, stole his precious sacred stone. He thought that these 2 7th level disciples were the culprits, who had just massacred his disciples. So he furiously fought with them. As a result, it is now discovered that this is not the case at all. He remembered that the energy fluctuation that appeared when the 7th grade demon general disappeared just now was the abominable mysterious person before. Judging from the shocked expression of another 7th level demon general, they were not the same people at all. Could it be that that person was also after the god of speed stone? The sacred stone was accidentally obtained by him in the 10,000-year snow mountain, and it contains huge energy. With his cultivation level, he was unable to absorb it. You can't store the storage ring either, but its energy fluctuations are not small. Therefore, he hid in Xiantian Peak and sealed the sacred stone. Not to mention, it is much faster to practice while sitting next to the sacred stone. He just hopes that one day he can unlock the secret of the sacred stone. But now, it's gone! As the mysterious man took the 7th grade demon general away, he had no idea where he had gone. Where can I find this? He could only vent all his anger on the 7th level demon general in front of him. On the other side, Qin Hung brought the 7th grade demon general to the entrance of the Wanyan Snow Mountain. As soon as he came out, he instantly fought with the opponent. Qin Hung's 4th level heaven can instantly kill the 6th level heaven, now that he has been promoted to the 5th heaven, and his equipment has been updated so much. Fighting in the 7th heaven is naturally not a problem. But the cultivation level of the 7th heaven was beyond his expectation, and was extremely powerful. He can't kill the opponent in a short time. Paralysis. Explode. Keep repeating. Why is it so hard to kill? After thinking about it for a moment, Qin Hung understood. The 4th heaven is a hurdle. The 7th heaven is also a hurdle. The strength will be much stronger. You have to seize the time to resolve the battle. Otherwise it will be bad to attract experts. Just think of this. Call out. Qin Hung teleported Princess Guangzhou and others, who had been waiting impatiently for a long time. Combined attack. Qin Hung used a combined attack skill that he had never used before. In an instant, a beam of energy shot out from Princess Guangzhou and the others and merged into Qin Hung's body. Boom! Qin Hung's aura surged even more. The dragon-slaying knife emitted a strong light, and with just one blow, a large part of the opponent's life source was blown away. No! In the frightened eyes of the other party,
Qin Hung beat him to death. He left behind a storage ring, a bunch of fairy weapons and the like, and the fragments of the Heaven and Earth Spirit Stone. Gain 5 million experience points. This time, because Princess Guangzhou and the others also came, there were more people but less experience. Brush. Qin Hung grabbed the pieces of the Heaven and Earth Spiritual Stone, and the system sound immediately rang.
Ding dong! Complete the mission. Get a random top quality Red Moon equipment treasure box. Increase the recruitment limit to 25 players.
Increase the upper limit to 25 people? Nice. Finally, we have gathered 100 people. Before Guangzhou and the others could cheer for the good things, Qin Hung let out a hiss and ran back to Fengyu City with them. As for Xiantian Peak, Qin Hung has no plans to go. He's got all the spiritual stones, but he's still looking for abuse. He's not stupid. Back in Fengyu City, after Princess Guangzhou and others checked the mission treasure box, they all cheered, pulling the princess.
Haha. Mine is the Jihad necklace with lucky +2.
Clouds in a hurricane.
Mine is the Dharma God's necklace with lucky +2.
Queen bragged.
I'm dizzy. My hair is a holy war ring that attacks 0 to 8. Isn't this too unfair?
Some are happy and some are depressed.
Okay. I got the reward. Let's get to work. Help me upgrade the main city.
Qin Hung clapped his hands and attracted everyone's attention. Time was running out, and he didn't want to delay. Qin Hung summoned Princess Guangzhou and other hundreds of players to assist in upgrading the formation. It took him 3 full days. Finally, Fengyu City's Tai Immortal formation was promoted once again. After this time, the entire Fengyu City was shrouded in fog. Looking from the outside, it feels a bit close yet far away. It seems that 1 second it is right in front of you, and the next second it is far away. Time and space overlap. This astonishing sight is naturally because the level of the formation has reached a new level. How to describe it specifically? Even Ningyu and Yin Wushuang, who are well read in poetry and books, can't describe it. Boom! Qin Hung picked up the dragon-slaying knife. Blow it down with all your strength. As a result, the entire formation only rippled and then stopped responding. This solid defense made Qin Hung very satisfied. After everything was settled, Qin Hung didn't waste any more time. After explaining to Mingyu and the others, he entered the game again.
Wow! Brother Qianya, you are finally here. I thought you would have to rest for more than 20 days.
As soon as it went online, the little voice immediately rang in the guild channel. Xingya's sadness.
I'll go. The side effects of this top-level virtual warehouse are huge. Look at you. You can't play for a few days, and you have to take a few days off. Why bother?
Fearless lone wolf.
Yeah. It's too hurtful.
Mu Shui.
It's better to play normally.
Everyone was talking a lot, and those who didn't understand immediately asked what was going on. After hearing Mu Shui's explanation, they also exclaimed and tried to persuade them. Faced with this situation, Qin Hung could only comfort everyone and say that he was fine. Afterwards, he immediately threw himself into the intense leveling and treasure hunt. 1 day passed in the blink of an eye. With a roar, the huge Xidagarba fell down again. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. A golden ray of light emitted a dazzling light, overwhelming all other light beams. Qin Hung looked at it, and his face instantly showed a look of ecstasy. Protective ring. Tianzuan necklace. Demon armor. Demon blood ring law. Blood drink. Dragon patterned sword. Power ring. Black iron helmet. Infinity stick. Moon in the well. Ruby ring. Memory helmet. Ares armor. Death gloves. This time, a protective ring actually appeared. What great luck. After the bell rang, everything was packed up, and Qin Hung opened the package excitedly. In the first compartment of the package, lying quietly, was a familiar ring. The whole body is platinum gold, divided into 2 circles, and passes through a huge sapphire in the middle. Looks enchanting and beautiful. With the sound of the bell, Tianya Mingyu put on the protective ring. Suddenly, the properties of the entire ring were revealed. Protective ring. Attack 0 to 7. Magic 0 to 7. Magic 0 to 7. Defense 0 to 8. Magic defense 0 to 7. Attack speed increased by 1. Poison avoidance increased by 60%. Lasts 5 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden properties. Convert magic points into stamina points. Requires level 16. Note: the rare treasures left by the ancient gods possess magical power. It is the most powerful treasure that countless mages in the Marfa continent dream of. My day.
This is actually a top-notch protective ring. Qin Heng's whole body was filled with excitement. The original protective ring only increased defense by 0 to 1. But what about here? All basic attributes actually increased by 7 points. It also increases attack speed by 1 point and magic dodge by 60%. The most awesome thing is its hidden properties. Can convert magic value into physical value. It can be said that with this protective ring, it will be difficult for Tianyang Mingyu to die. From now on, if someone wants to kill her, they must first destroy her magic points before they can see her health points. How high is Tianyang Mingyu's magic value now? It's more than 2,000. In addition, he has more than 600 health points with the life attribute equipment inherited from the demon sealing sleep. And his health volume is almost 3,000. It has nearly 1,000 more HP than Duanmu Sadly, who can kill her in the future. Moreover, her own equipment is top-notch. There are also official position system, Lord Domain and other bonuses. There is also the 10,000 years Snow Lotus that constantly regenerates blood and turns blue instantly. This is a huge perversion. In addition, after possessing the protective ring, Qin Heng's strength in the outside world can also be greatly increased. The effect is probably about the same. Brush. He went offline immediately. Now that the outside world is dangerous, Qin Heng must of course go offline first and equip himself with a protective ring. Exiting the game, Qin Heng opened the real-life character equipment column. Put the protective ring into the special equipment slot. Ding dong! Wear a special ring to activate the reality function. Realistic functions. 1. Defense increased by 200%. 2. All damage increased by 200%. 3. Convert fairy value into life value. 4. Passive skills. God's protection. Immune to any damage when receiving fatal attacks. Hold the bell. Cooling time. 5 minutes. So awesome. After reading the real-life introduction of the protective ring, Qin Heng was so shocked that his eyes almost went straight. Then, a piece of information flowed through his mind, and he immediately understood the incredible nature of this ring. Not to mention increasing defensive damage and so on. The main thing is to convert immortal energy into health points. This means that if his immortal energy is not exhausted, he will not be harmed. And drinking powerful solar water and powerful magic potions can replenish fairy energy at will. He is a blood cow. And the most awesome thing is the last passive skill. God's protection. Immune to any damage when hit by a fatal attack. Judging from the information explanation given by the system, this means that it is impossible for others to kill him with one blow in the future. As long as he can't bear it and is likely to be killed in one blow, this God's protection function will be triggered. Withstand the damage this time. There is also an extra second of invincibility. 1 second is enough for him to run back to the city, or teleported away in times. Plus a protective ring and a resurrection ring. TSK. In this big world from now on, it will be really difficult to kill him. However, this does not mean that he is immortal. If there is a peerless strongman, he can destroy the Arctic Holy Land and China with a wave of his hand. Then he will probably be finished too. Of course, this is just a hypothesis. In reality, this probability is estimated to be small, but it cannot be ruled out. There is another possibility. What if others just arrest him and don't kill him? This is also very possible. Banning him would be a life worse than death. So, can I go out for a walk? Cannot. Hide if you can. If you can, you can. Let's talk about reaching the legendary level. When you are not invincible, anything may happen. So, he went to the toilet and took a dip. Continue to level up. Sprint to level 70. 2 days later. With a ding, Qin Heng once again unleashed a dragon-slaying knife. However, it is an average top-quality one. Only added 6 attack points. That's okay. At this point, all 3 of his numbers must have a dragon-slaying knife. If used in the outside world, it will be even more brutal. After another day, a white light rose, and the prodigal son of Kinya finally upgraded. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 69. Experience value, 6666 to 3600 million. The experience required to advance to level 70 has been increased to 3.6 billion. After another half a day, Duanmu Enran and Tianyang Mingyu were promoted to level 69 one after another. And his number 3 total experience has reached 40 billion experience. There's a little more. So, should I be promoted first? It is better to level up to level 70 in the game first, and go to the National War map first. After thinking about it for a while, Qin Heng decided to go to the National War map in the game first. To the outside world, Fengyu City has already upgraded its formation. Zhu Chanshan can block it for a while. What else is he afraid of? And if he advances to the outside world first, it will take at least 20 days. By then, others will have defeated the boss in the national war map countless times. What a jerk. Therefore, let's talk about the advanced national war map. Chapter 464, Entering the Second Continent of National War. New World. Yuan Bao appears. Qin Hung continues to level up. One day later, he named the person in need and chatted with him privately. Brother, do you want to fight a super boss together? Super boss? Qin Hung was a little moved when he heard this. If this guy kills Xidagarba, who has 5 million HP, he will probably be able to reveal something good. Right? Aren't you going to upgrade? Qin Hung asked doubtfully. Defeating the super boss must be very time-consuming. Originally, they could clear out a Shabak treasure pavilion in more than half an hour. If they were to get a super boss, it would probably take at least several hours to clear out one. Probably more than that. Because a super boss with 5 million health points is not that easy to kill. They also realized this when naming the poor households. So they invited Tianyao Prodigal and others. After all, Tianyao Prodigal has 2 paralysis rings. In this fight, as long as he can paralyze Super Xidagarba, this makes it much easier to kill. Of course we will upgrade. The dozen or so top players and I are all leveling up. And the others can level up in batches and then get equipment. Otherwise, if you don't have good equipment, you will be tortured when the time comes to go to the national war. Then I have to upgrade too. Qin Hung was speechless for a while. He really doesn't want to fight the super boss. Equipment with an attack speed of 3 or above is not that beneficial. If you waste time playing this thing and slow down your leveling speed and cannot enter the national war map one step ahead, it will be a bit more than worth the gain. After all, he had already wasted more than 3 days in upgrading Fengyu City's formation. If you delay any longer, it will definitely be over. Maybe someone abroad has surpassed him now. Besides, the equipment on the national war map is definitely better than the current equipment. Why should I bother with these old equipment? Qin Hung told this to the households with difficulties in naming. But the other party was also silent, obviously considering this issue. After a while, he said, We all understand this. Aren't we asking the top people to level up? Others don't fight super bosses because they are afraid that their equipment will not keep up. Also, to support so many people, we have to make money. Okay, you can do whatever you want. I don't plan to participate anyway. By the way, there are those powerful people abroad. Do you know? Qin Hung asked curiously. I don't have many people deployed abroad. Because I don't have many people in some countries. All we know so far is that Yu Xiaoyao from Jian Kingdom and Dege Xinyu from Sang Kingdom. These 2 are very powerful. What level? Occupation? Equipment? Qin Hung asked curiously. Both of these 2 are currently level 69. Originally, when you were at level 65, they were at level 64. When you were not online a few days ago, they caught up with you. Yu Xiaoyao is a mage. He has a super soul-hungry staff with an attack speed of 2. In addition to a teleportation ring with an attack speed of 2, a protection ring with an attack speed of 2, and a resurrection ring with an attack speed of 1. He also has other equipment that can increase the attack speed of the whole body by 3 or more. Dege Xinyu is a Taoist priest, with a super grade Etienne sword with an attack speed of 2, a teleportation with an attack speed of 2, a protection with an attack speed of 2, and a resurrection with an attack speed of 1. Other equipment that increases attack speed by 3 or more. These 2 people have absolute authority in their respective countries. So good equipment is concentrated on them. At present, the equipment of the 2 is close to 14 rounds per second. But this is a mix and match. Happy Rain. Great Ancient Divine Realm. Qin Hung frowned slightly. The opponent's equipment is indeed very strong. Could it be that the explosion rate is high in foreign countries? Shaking his head, Qin Hung didn't want to think about this for the time being. He would talk about it later if he went up a level. 3 days later, Qin Hung went offline once, had a brief chat with the girls, and had something to eat. During the dinner, Mingyu reported to him the latest situation in China, following the arrival of the Saint and Sun from the Holy Land in the Arctic, Pulai Wonderland in the East China Sea, Zishu Wonderland in the South China Sea, and Desert Wonderland in the Western region successively sent masters to China to help out. Oh! What kind of cultivation level do they have? Qin Hung frowned. He was unfamiliar with both the Holy Land and the Gate of the Abyss. If someone comes with too high a level of cultivation, this is not a good thing for him.
Because Fengyu City is currently too dazzling in China. Whatever is beautiful in the forest will be destroyed by the wind. He still understands this. But even if he had to do it over again, he would choose to upgrade Fengyu City's magic circle. At least it can block most attacks. If someone from the Nine Heavens really has trouble with him, he must be killed. With the formation blocking him, he could easily run away with Mingyu, his father-in-law and others. The memory sleeve can transport people over a large area.
The one with the highest cultivation level seems to be the 8th heavenly one. After their arrival, the immortals have participated in the war in the past 2 days, and are currently counterattacking the Gate of the Abyss. Have they come to Fengyu City? No. Their target is the Gate of the Abyss. Why do they come to us if they have nothing to do? Didn't you ask us to send troops? No. They brought many people here themselves, including many immortals who came out of China. They are all back. Then, your ancestor hasn't come back yet?
Qin Hung thought of Song Chong. Ever since Yan Wushuang settled in Sun Moon Pavilion, Song Chong's consciousness returned to Song Yuan and followed him. And the body of Song Chong is said to have gone to Penglai Immortal Island or somewhere else. The person who came to deliver the gun was not even aware of it. Mingyu shook her head.
The ancestor didn't say anything. I don't know if he has come back. Moreover, he may not know that we are here.
When he left, the Song dynasty was still there.
Yan Wushuang.
I am afraid that he will come back, and I will have to hide. Because the Song dynasty is gone. If the Qin dynasty knows that he is coming back, he will definitely eradicate it.
Having said this, Mingyu's face turned a little ugly. After all, the chances of this happening are high. But China is so big, and if the ancestor really comes back, who knows where he will hide? Qin Hung comforted.
Don't worry. People have their own destiny. You should pay attention to this news in Fengyu Tower everywhere. If the ancestor really comes back, I will go pick him up. As long as you enter Fengyu City, it will be safe for the time being.
No matter how powerful the Qin dynasty is, can he still reach the 9th level? Besides, it shouldn't be a big problem if his sneaky sister comes back. In addition to these, Mingyu and Yan Wushuang also suffered greatly. 100 new players added every day gave Mingyu and others a bit of a headache. The lowest level of cultivation of these people is in the 1st level. He is a godlike existence in Fengyu City. It's easier to say when there are fewer people, but when there are more people, if you stay here in Fengyu City all the time, you will be a time bomb. Even with Qin Heng's strict instructions, some messy things still happen every day. Yesterday, Q Bilyuo Huangquan Q and his companions were in the city and wanted to capture a sweet-looking girl and take her to the wild. Fortunately, his way out of the city was blocked by the formation, and he was stopped by Yan Wushuang, who arrived in time. There is no need to say more about what this group of people have planned. After being taught a lesson by Yan Wushuang, one of them refused to change his ways and even broke into another house secretly. To forcefully defile a woman is simply insane.
Is there such a thing?
Qin Hung frowned.
Well, these players are too strong, and we can't keep an eye on them all day long. Yesterday, someone randomly blew up a house. Fortunately, no one was killed.
Mingyu stroked her forehead, obviously feeling a little tired. Qin Hung picked up the wine glass and drank a glass of wine. He also had a headache. Looks like he's going to be killed as a warning. Aren't these people cows? It seems that he is not a good person in reality. Otherwise, he would not be able to do this. Also, we need to find something to do for these people. Otherwise, they would be a huge hidden danger in Fengyu City. A group of supreme beings have been doing nothing here. It would be strange if nothing happens. By the way, give them the task of clearing out the monsters in the abyss every day. Save them from having nothing to do here. As soon as I thought about this, the system sound suddenly rang.
The daily task of clearing monsters in the abyss is open. After completion, rewards will be randomly distributed based on the number of kills and the quality of the monsters.
Huh? Does the system change with my thoughts? Qin Hung was instantly pleasantly surprised. That would be easy. Then, Qin Hung took action. All the players currently in Fengyu City were summoned and given the task of clearing out the monsters at the Gate of the Abyss. At the same time, when Qin Hung, the teleporter in the Tuqing safe zone, summons people to enter China again, he can also directly issue the task of destroying the monsters in the abyss. Of course, Qin Hung used a little trick. That is, if you want to take on the task of destroying monsters, you must buy it with gold coins. The lower the level of the monster, the cheaper it will be. On the contrary, the higher the money required. Because the tasks are all issued by Qin Hung, he simply came up with a nice name. Daily Demon Slaying Mission. 1. Kill 101 to 6-star Abyss monsters and receive an equipment treasure chest as a random reward. 10 million gold coins are needed. 2. Kill 1,001 to 6-star Abyss monsters and receive an equipment treasure chest as a random reward. 20 million gold coins are needed. 3. Kill 10,001 to 6-star Abyss monsters and receive an equipment treasure box as a random reward. 30 million gold coins are needed. 4. Kill 100,000 1-star to 6-star Abyss monsters. 40 million gold coins are needed. 5. Kill 100 7-star monsters and receive an equipment treasure box as a random reward. 50 million gold coins are needed. 6. Kill 1,000 7-star monsters. 60 million gold coins are needed. 7. Kill 10 Abyss monsters in the first level of Immortal Mirror, and you will be randomly rewarded with an equipment treasure box. 1 billion gold coins are needed. Kill a 5th level Abyss monster and receive an equipment treasure chest as a random reward. 5 billion gold coins are needed. In short, after Qin Hung had a clear idea, he generated a long list of daily demon killing tasks in one thought. This task was directly handed over to Qin Hung, the teleporter in Tuqing, for announcement. Moreover, all tasks can be done in combination. Of course, Qin Hung also generated another task. That is the task of protecting Fengyu City. This task can be taken on by 20 players, and there are system rewards. At the same time, the rewards are double. The best part is that this task only requires 100 million gold coins. It will be easier now. In short, those who accept the task of protecting Fengyu City will be restricted by the system and cannot leave Fengyu City. As for other players, after accepting the demon slaying mission, the system will give the coordinates of the Gate of the Abyss, and they can just randomly go there and kill them. However, there is one hard and fast rule. Except for the Gates of the Abyss and some ferocious beasts in the wild, they are not allowed to take the initiative to attack humans, unless the opponent attacks first. Otherwise, a certain amount of money will be automatically deducted. And if casualties are caused, serious missions will be cancelled, and they will be blacklisted and banned from entering China for a period of time. In short, when Qin Hung generated this series of tasks, all players in China received system prompts. They immediately returned to the Tuqing safe zone and went to find the teleporter's sister Qin Hung. Needless to say, the most popular task is to protect Fengyu City. Double rewards. The price is naturally cheap. Many who did not get the task of protecting Fengyu City directly took on other tasks to eliminate demons. There are 10 daily demon killing tasks. In addition, after some research, Qin Hung also released a new task. Feel free to explore within the territory of China or within the Gate of the Abyss. Fengyu City collects various heavenly materials and earthly treasures, and is also not allowed to attack humans at will. The heavenly materials and earthly treasures can earn points. Points can be used for consumption in Fengyu City. Eat, listen to music, take a shower, wash your hair. It will be all right. When these tasks were handed out, those idle players suddenly became very motivated. There are those who protect Fengyu City, and those who go to the Gate of the Abyss to explore the world. Qin Hung finally got rid of this worry. And when Fengyu City is in crisis, they can be sent back to the city instantly to protect it together. After doing all this, Qin Hung also punished those players who had acted inappropriately before. For example, Q Bilyu of Huangquan Q and others were each fined 10 billion gold coins. And the one who defiled the woman will be fined 1 trillion gold coins. At the same time, he was permanently blacklisted and could no longer enter China. Of course, that person didn't have that much money on him, so he just took it all away. And in the future, if he has gold coins on him, they will be automatically deducted until 1 trillion gold coins are deducted. Others who damaged their houses were also punished one after another. After the punishment was over, a punishment bulletin board was erected in the teleportation square of Fengyu Tower to warn other players. It only took Qin Hung more than half an hour to do all this. Go online and continue the game. A day passed in the blink of an eye, and when Qin Hung once again defeated About Pavilion's heavily armed envoy, he finally revealed a piece of top-quality heavenly demon armor to Duanmu sadly. Demon armor, Halo. Attack 1 to 13. Defense 5 to 22. Magic defense 4 to 19. Attack speed increased by 3. This is awesome. Attack, defense and magic defense have all increased by 10 points. Also added 3 points of attack speed. Duanmu put the scroll of blessing from the gods on it, and Duanmu immediately replaced it sadly. This made Duanmu sadly increase his attack speed. After one day, a white light rose, and the prodigal son of Qinya finally upgraded. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 70. Experience value, 0. Please be reincarnated. After being promoted to level 70, the experience value directly becomes 0. How is this going? Don't you have any experience later? I casually killed a large number of monsters. And sure enough, Tianyao Prodigal didn't gain any experience. They were all divided equally by Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu. In this way, combined with the explanation, it is very clear that if the prodigal son of Tianyao is not reincarnated, he will probably not be able to gain experience points. Of course, Qin Heng will not be in a hurry to be reincarnated, because there are still 2 numbers that have not been promoted to level 70. Only 1 number went there, and there was no way to defeat the big monster. Continue to level up. Half a day later, Duanmu Enran and Tianyao Mingyu were promoted to level 71 after another, finally reaching level 70. It's time to reincarnate. Brothers, we are ready to be reincarnated, Duanmu shouted sadly in the guild. Ah! Congratulations to brother Duanmu, brother Tianyao and sister-in-law. The little one was the first to congratulate. Mu Shuiwei. That's so fast! Congratulations! Xingya's sadness. Congratulations! Come on! Reincarnate and go take a look at the national war map. Night Owl. Brother Duanmu. Hurry up and go take a look. Remember to record it. Household with difficulty in naming. Yes! Reincarnate quickly! Posting the video online will also bring in a lot of money. Don't let foreigners snatch it away. They are going to be reincarnated first. And someone may send it here. And then this traffic will be gone. Deep Sea Arowana. Aren't you in a hurry? It's probably still a long way from there. 27 is not confused. Bullshit. A few days ago, didn't the naming boss say that Yu Xiaoyao is 69? If you don't hurry up, others may get there first. Guan Hai. Yes. Go and be reincarnated. Without anyone urging them, Qin Heng and others had already arrived at the reincarnated NPC in the first-line city. Boo-hoo-hoo. Players who heard about it immediately crowded the safe area, making the safe area unnaturally larger. This is the first reincarnation. Everyone wants to see what changes will happen after reincarnation. Many people started the live broadcast directly. Game puzzle. Family. Look. The 3 prodigal brothers have arrived and are about to be reincarnated. Don't blink. Don't blink. Bye, Yifei. Old fellows. Don't blink. Otherwise you'll miss it. Shui Xia Lang. Old fellows. Don't leave. I'll be reincarnated soon. I'll be reincarnated. Tian Tian Daji. I will be reincarnated soon. Under the attention of countless people, Qin Heng number 3 finally began to reincarnate. First synthesize the proof of reincarnation. 1,000 reincarnation certificates are combined into a first-level reincarnation certificate. 1 transfer requires 2 first-level reincarnation certificates. It's not expensive to synthesize 1 turn. Only 1 million gold coins are needed. Qin Heng now has tens of thousands of reincarnations to prove that this is certainly not a problem. After a few ringings, 6 one-turn certificates were synthesized. 2 cards for each person. They will be reincarnated directly. Hello, respected Marfa warrior. Would you like to spend 2 first-level reincarnation certificates and 10 million gold coins to undergo a first-level reincarnation? Yes. Following Qin Heng's answer, the 3 numbers rang at the same time, deducting 2 first-turn certificates and 10 million gold coins. The next moment, Tianyao Prodigal, Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu sadly emitted bright colorful lights at the same time. This scene made everyone excited. Everyone held their breath. Qin Heng, who was shrouded in light, didn't feel anything. All the bells and whistles. This is Qin Heng's evaluation of the game system. The colorful light enveloped the 3 of them for 5 seconds before disappearing. The moment the light disappeared, everyone looked over with wide eyes. The next moment, everyone was confused. Because from the outside, they can't see any changes. Check the other party's attributes. It's useless because the other party has blocked its own information. Just because they can't see it doesn't mean Qin Heng can't see it. However, Qin Heng was also confused. His character panel attributes have changed. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 1 turn level 1. Experience value, 0, 100. This time, he actually returned to level 1. Grass. Then can't anyone kill themselves? No. I'm still wearing the equipment. By the way, have the attributes changed? Qin Heng quickly checked. Fortunately, the HP, attack, etc. are still very high. There seems to be no change. And it seems to be a little different. After thinking for a while, he opened the system text prompt. And sure enough, it was there. The system prompts that reincarnation was successful. Add attributes. Attack 1-1. Magic 1-1. Taoism 1-1. Defense 1-1. Magic defense 1-1. Accuracy +1. Agility +1. Lucky +1. Attack speed +1. Increase magic evasion by 10%. Increase poison avoidance by 10%.
Isn't this the same attribute added by the first level official position system? But that's okay. After all, there are still 2 and 3 turns later. When he synthesized the reincarnation certificate just now, he saw the option of synthesizing the second and third reincarnation later. This is no problem. But what happens to my level and experience points? Back to level 1 directly. Fortunately, the character attributes are not lost. Could this be reincarnation and practicing from scratch? While Qin Hung was thinking about it, the people around him became impatient and asked Qin Hung one after another. Invincible and most handsome 888.
Brother prodigal son, what will be the effect after reincarnation?
Jian Leihu.
Yes. What are the changes? Tell us.
Wooden house ancient clock.
Boss, send it out quickly and take a look.
Tianya prodigal.
There are indeed big changes. Don't worry. Let's experiment first. We'll post it on the website later.
Doodle-a-doodle-da.
Cut.
Tears fell on the great wall.
My day.
Tianya little Ronin.
I'm sorry. It's too much.
Tang Bohu is happy with the flowers, and the moon is happy with Xiuxiang.
Shameless.
Call out. Amid the boos of the crowd, Qin Hung and his 3 crews arrived at the shadow path of Sabak Treasure Pavilion. Wow. Brush, brush, brush. Crackling. Number 3 instantly kills the Balga zombies. Add 0 to the experience value. Add 0 to the experience value. Qin Hung. Grass. Unable to gain experience points? He entered the second floor with a hiss and killed another group of Balga Zuma guards. Still no experience points. Then I entered the Sabak Treasure Pavilion and killed a Treasure Pavilion heavy messenger and a group of small monsters. But there was still no increase in experience points. And there won't be any BUG. Right? Or after reincarnation. I can no longer gain experience points here? After all, Qin Hung had played many private servers in his previous life. After thinking about it for a while, he felt that it might have something to do with reincarnation. Maybe, if you want to upgrade, you can only go to the National War map? Call out. Qin Hung returned to Tucheng. Found the veteran. The veteran is responsible for transmitting the National War map. This has long been exposed by players. However, among veterans, it is not called a National War map. Instead, call the Second Continent. However, when players asked to be teleported to the Second Continent, the answer they received was that the conditions were insufficient. Qin Hung took a look and found that the teleportation fee to the Second Continent was 100,000 gold coins. It is neither expensive nor cheap. It didn't matter to him anyway.
To the Second Continent.
The bell rang, and after the gold coins were deducted from the 3 numbers, they disappeared with a hiss. Phantom Ultimate.
They went to the Second Continent National War map.
Tybin_pepper cake, probably so. Deep sea dragonfish.
I wonder what the Second Continent is like.
Rahaya.
Don't worry. We'll know soon. Just wait for the news.
Countless people are talking about it. Call out. Few? Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly were teleported to the same place in almost no particular order. Taking a closer look, Qin Hung was confused again. Is this a Ginkgo village? Yes. Everything that comes into view is the familiar novice village. Ginkgo village. The only difference is that it's quiet here. No newbies. Except for his 3 characters. Is the Second Continent just another Marfa continent? Qin Hung frowned. After looking at the current map, sure enough, there have been new changes. Heaven's Beach Province. Ginkgo village in the sky. Giggles. The sound of chicken crows attracted Qin Heng's attention. The big cock in the sky. The old hen of heaven. Well, sure enough, here is the reincarnation map. In this way, this is the Second Continent that all foreign server players can enter. As long as you are reincarnated, you can come. Wow. Tianyaming you casually hit a group of chickens with an ice roar. HP reduced by 30. HP reduced by 30. HP 70-1000. My day. Qin Hung was stunned. His face changed drastically. These chickens only had 30 drops of blood. This is much more powerful than Xidagarba. Where the L is this chicken? Before Qin Hung could think about it, a group of chickens rushed over at high speed. That speed can even catch up with the Balga Zuma guards.
Duanmu sadly rushed forward and resisted. Ban Yu? Brush. Tianya Mingyu opens her shield, sets fire, and continues to roar with ice. At the same time, the evil guards were summoned, and the prodigal son of Tianya also summoned 2 dogs and started to poison. Relying on heaven and earth, the blood volume is reduced by 30. The blood volume is reduced by 30. 5 or 6 chickens scratched and bit Duanmu Anren fiercely, taking away about 30 drops of Duanmu Anren's blood each time. Fortunately, the attack power of this chicken is far inferior to that of Xidagarba. However, if ordinary players come here, they will probably be killed instantly. While thinking, Qin Heng killed these chickens with 3 numbers. The experience value is increased by 2. The experience value is increased by 2. Qin Heng was speechless for a while. For such a powerful monster, do you only need 2 points of experience? Huh? No. You can gain experience. Qin Heng looked happily and found out. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 1 turn level 1. Experience value 10 to 100. After killing 5 chickens, each person received 10 experience points after forming a team. It's just that this damn thing doesn't explode. Qin Heng looked at the body on the ground with a bit of pain. Do you have to dig? Thinking of digging out the meat from the chicken, Qin Heng started digging out the meat. Congratulations on getting a piece of heavenly chicken. Congratulations on getting a piece of heavenly chicken. After digging, I only found 5 pieces of heavenly chicken. Qin Heng opened the package and checked it. This time, he made a new discovery. Heavenly chicken. Quality 2. Can be sold to the butcher to get a small amount of gold. Can I get yuan bao? New currency? Taking a closer look, Qin Heng immediately discovered that the gold coin here was in a gray state, with 2 words added at the end. Seal. It seems that gold coins cannot be used here. Where is the butcher? It should still be at the same place. Right? Qin Heng walked towards the butcher's location and killed all the old hens he encountered on the way. He dug out the meat again, and soon he saw the butcher in the same place. The butcher hasn't changed much. The only difference is probably the butcher knife in his hand. He actually took a handful of Dragon Slayer and chopped meat, which made Qin Heng suffer from toothache. What makes Qin Heng even more heartbroken is that the chicken of this day depends on the quality to obtain yuan bao. Those with quality 1 will get 1 yuan bao. Quality 2 will get 2 yuan bao. After selling more than 20 pieces of chicken, the price was less than 50 yuan bao. The speed of making money is too slow. After Qin Heng looked east and west, he suddenly saw the bookstore. I wonder what new skill books the bookstores here will sell. Qin Heng walked over excitedly. Chapter 465 A Different World. Destroy the Golden Scarecrow. Ama no Hiki Province. Ama no Ginkgo Village. Qin Heng had just killed more than a dozen chickens when various questioning voices kept ringing in the guild channel. Doodle-doodle-da. Boss Prodigal. What's going on over there? Yujian goes to hell. Boss Duanmu. Please tell me. Foreman 123. Sister-in-law. Call sister-in-law. What's going on the other side? The slot machine spit out the starting coins. Boss Prodigal. Please tell me. I'm so anxious. The legation surgeon. Hey! Don't rush me. Maybe the prodigal son and the others just don't have time to talk. Tianya Prodigal. Ha. Don't worry. Everyone. There was a little accident here. Let me take a look first. These words made everyone in the guild even more dissatisfied. But Qin Heng ignored them and couldn't say anything yet. He recorded everything and asked the little one to send the video when the time comes. I came to the bookstore owner and opened the bookstore column excitedly. Basic swordsmanship. Little fireball. Healing. Half-moon scimitar. Trapped curse. Firewall. Magic shield. Brutal collision. Holy word. Group healing. Summon the beast. Fiery swordsmanship. Ice roars. Here. Level 35 skill books are indeed on sale. Qin Heng was instantly pleasantly surprised. Currently, with the opening of major maps, Summon the Divine Beast, a skill book that once sold for tens of thousands of Chinese dollars, has dropped to about 1,000 Chinese dollars. The Fiery Sword Technique and Ice Roar cost around 2 million gold coins. The Magic Shield is worth some money, at 3 million gold coins. As for the Half Moon Scimitar, because it has been controlled by major forces on the 10th floor of the fantasy world, it can still be sold for some money, with a price ranging from 50 to 1 million gold coins. The most valuable thing now is the level 4 skill book. For example, the current price of a level 4 Half Moon Scimitar is still 5,000 Chinese dollars. The level 4 Summon Beast is also around 8,000. Now that these skill books are sold here, It seems that the official is going to completely let go of ordinary skill books. You can make a lot of money again. Qin Hung became excited. But the next moment, he was dumbfounded. Because all the skill books here sell ingots. A book on basic swordsmanship. Sold for 500 yuan bao. A copy of Summoning Divine Beasts is sold for 10,000 yuan. He raised more than 10 chickens and only earned 50 yuan bao. Pull it down. It seems that the dream of getting rich is shattered. After Qin Hung looked left and right, he came to the weapons store and jewelry store here to check. As a result, the items sold there were all store style. And all were sold at ingot prices. Who the hell would buy this? Yes. If the equipment exploded here is sold to the store. Can you get ingots? By the way, what is the use of yuan bao? What can you do here? With all kinds of doubts, Qin Hung walked towards the outside of the village. He no longer wanted to kill the chicken. The experience value is low, and it doesn't explode anything. As for these chickens, even if Qin Hung doesn't mess with them, they won't attack Qin Hung. There were many chickens in the whole village, but no scarecrow was seen. While walking forward, Qin Hung finally saw another kind of monster. Deer of heaven. Wow. Brush, brush, brush. Number 3 and 17 babies surrounded him and started a group fight. The deer in the sky is indeed much stronger than the old hen in the sky. The attack reached 35. The blood volume reached 2,000. But Qin Hung can't stand up to the overwhelming number of people. After being made to scream for a while, he died. Still nothing exploded. Qin Hung stepped forward to dig out the meat. This time it was not bad. I dug out a piece of quality tin meat. But it's just selling 10 yuan bao. There were more than a dozen deer ahead. And Qin Hung lost interest in them and continued walking forward. He is currently the only one in this novice village. So it is not very big. There aren't many monsters either. It was sparse. Probably enough to kill him. Just dealing with these monsters that don't drop equipment. Qin Hung is really lacking in interest. Soon, Qin Hung saw a person standing at the door of novice village. What a beautiful woman. Xuqi? A long time ago. The host of the legendary World Martial Arts Tournament. She is here. Xiaoqi, who was dressed in palace clothes, was looking at him with a smile and said crisply, "Welcome to the second continent. I am Xuqi, the NPC teleporter here. You can also take tasks from me. If you have any questions, I can also help you." Oh, what is the use of yuan bao? Qin Hung asked this question first. Yuan bao is the common currency of the heavenly Marfa continent. It is needed for teleportation, synthesis and reincarnation, continued reincarnation, entering dungeons, upgrading heavenly weapons, etc. Then what kind of mission can I take? Xuqi waved his hand, and a long list of tasks suddenly appeared in front of Qin Hung. Daily demon slaying tasks. 1. Kill 20 heavenly chickens and be rewarded with 100 yuan bao. 2. Kill 20 sky deer and get 200 yuan bao as reward. 3. Kill 20 scarecrows and get 300 yuan bao as a reward. 4. Kill 20 heavenly hook cats or heavenly nailed rake cats, and you will be rewarded with 400 yuan bao. 5. Kill 20 sky orcs. 6. Kill 20 sky spiders. 7. Kill 20 sky forest snowmen. 8. Kill 20 sky piranhas. 9. Kill a golden scarecrow and be rewarded with 1,000 yuan bao. 10. Kill a golden multi-hook cat or a golden rake cat, and you will be rewarded with 1,100 gold coins. 11. Kill 20 sky skeletons and get 1,000 yuan bao as a reward. Kill a golden skeleton elf, and you will be rewarded with 2,000 yuan bao. This is very similar to the mission he assigned to the players who went to China to play. It's just that it's just about killing monsters in the game. The reward of yuan bao doesn't seem much, but it's better than nothing. Right? Can the mission be repeated? No. You can only accept all tasks once a day. In addition to digging up meat and selling it for money, how else can you get ingots? This question is very important, and Qin Hung must ask it, of course. In addition to digging for meat, the heavenly equipment dropped by the monsters here can be sold in the store, and you can obtain ingots. There is also going to be mining. Mining? Qin Hung was a little confused. Well, you can go mining in the Tianji mine and sell it to the weapon shop to get ingots. Xuqi explained patiently, and then she added with a smile. However, if you want to mine, you must go to the weapon store to buy a pickaxe. Otherwise you won't be able to mine. Is the map here the same as that of Marfa continent? Qin Hung asked again. Of course, but you can't enter casually. You'll know when the time comes. Qin Hung nodded, and with a hiss, The prodigal son teleported back to the door of the weapons store. Go inside and open the product section. Heaven's Pickaxe. Attack 0 to 18. Durability 20 to 20. Weight 20. Price, 5,000 yuan bao. Damn it! So expensive. Qin Heng looked at the more than 50 ingots in the package, and was speechless for a while. He doesn't want to go mining now. But there is no harm in keeping an eye on the price. Maybe he will actually go mining in the future. I looked at the weapon shop again, and saw that there were no other heavenly weapons. Just old shop clothes. After leaving the weapon shop and returning to Xiaoqi's side, Qin Heng and the other three took over the mission. However, when he was about to accept the mission of killing the sky skeleton, he couldn't accept it. Please arrive at the second transfer before picking up. Xiaoqi's smiling reply left Qin Heng speechless for a while. My day. Does it take a second turn to enter the skull cave in the sky? Xiaoqi nodded and said no more. Where is the second turn? Beachy City of Heaven. Qin Heng stopped asking and started killing chickens and deer. He accepted the task of killing chickens and deer. So of course, he had to do it first. Just in time for an upgrade. A chicken, divided equally among 3 people, can get 2 experience points. A deer can get 5 experience points equally. This experience value should look similar to that on Marfa continent. To prove it, Tianyao Mingyu killed a chicken and a deer alone. Sure enough, the chicken's experience value is increased by 5. And the deer's experience value is increased by 15. After killing the chicken and deer, Qin Heng dug out all the meat. Yuan Bao has become the new currency here. And he doesn't have any ingots given by the system. Everything is equivalent to starting from scratch. Then, you have to dig out the meat. What makes Qin Heng happy is that the team can complete tasks at the same time. For example, if all 3 accounts have accepted the task of killing 20 heavenly chickens, then in the team state, they only need to kill 20 heavenly chickens. And the tasks of all 3 accounts will be completed at the same time. This is also good, because you don't have to kill so many chickens. After killing 20 heavenly deer and 20 chickens, Qin Heng's 3 numbers have been upgraded to level 2. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 1 turn level 2. Experience value, 50-200. The increase in experience points is indeed the same as in Marfa continent. These chickens and deer have higher health and stronger attack power. After checking the increase in blood volume, it was okay. Not at the same level as the one in Marfa continent. The warrior upgraded here and increased his blood volume by 47. Taoist priests increased by 26 points, and mages increased by 11 points. The increase in magic value is the opposite. The mages get a lot more, and the warriors get a little less. Qin Heng doesn't know what will happen if he continues to rise. In fact, it's hard to calculate the blood volume now. Because of the various superpositions of equipment, it is difficult to calculate. Anyway, as long as it goes up, Qin Heng doesn't bother to calculate it. The reason why he knew that Duanmu's health had increased by 47 points was because the character panel now showed basic health plus green health. And finally the total health. Basic blood volume. This goes without saying. Green blood volume is the sum of various things. For example, Duanmu Anren is currently promoted to level 2. After level 2, his basic blood volume is 1846. Tianyao Mingyu is 478. Tianyao Prodigal Son is 1032. This blood volume feels similar to the level 71 blood volume of the previous legend. He couldn't remember exactly how much. After adding various bonuses, Duanmu's blood volume became 2801. The bright moon at the end of the world is 818. And the prodigal son at the end of the world is 1621. Qin Heng was a little confused as to why it was added. He didn't bother to do the math. It was too laborious. Just know as much as you want. After Xiaoqi completed the task, he got 900 yuan bao. After selling the meat, Qin Heng owned 1,150 gold ingots. There are still tasks you can take and rewards you can get. Otherwise, without these 900 ingots, Qin Heng would only have 250 ingots now. Too difficult. After handing in the task, Qin Heng walked forward and saw the sword guard. The appearance is still the same. The only difference is that the sword and armor in his hands are replaced by golden ones. I wonder if the sword guards here can kill the monsters outside. With doubts, Qin Heng came to the door and finally saw other monsters. A bunch of scarecrows from the sky. Chickens and deer are so powerful. Qin Heng doesn't dare to mess around. The prodigal son of Tianyao adds defense and magic defense to the 3 of them and the babies. Then, Tianyao Mingyu opened her shield, got closer, and struck the outermost scarecrow of the sky with a lightning spell. The blood volume is reduced by 35. HP 2465 to 2500. The power of thunder and lightning is not bad. Stronger than ice roar. Well, the scarecrow in the sky roared. And the scarecrows around him reacted instantly. Flipped their gaze. And looked towards Tianmingyu. Damn it! Can this have a chain reaction? The next moment, something even more shocking happened to him. This group of scarecrows roared and rushed over. Yes. Rush. 2 feet can run very fast. Even the people behind jumped up anxiously. A jumping scarecrow? Qin Heng was a little confused. Swipe. After being stunned for a moment, Qin Heng did not dare to neglect. The bright moon at the end of the world sets fire. The ice roars. Duanmu is dejected. And a group of evil guards and dogs stand in front. The prodigal son of the end of the world is directly behind the sky and the earth. Apply poison. At this time, Duanmu sadly was still wearing a 3-person mixed outfit. With an attack speed of 19 rounds per second. Brush, brush, brush. After a meal and half a month, more than 10 scarecrows were paralyzed. But 5 or 6 scarecrows rushed forward. Just punch and kick him. Yes. Punches and kicks. The scarecrow of the sky here is broken away from the restrictions of the scarecrow of Marfa. He no longer stabs with 2 hands. Instead, he is extremely flexible and can avoid Duanmuinen's frontal attacks. Attack him from the side or around the evil guards. And attack him from behind. Obviously, the intelligence is extremely high. Know how to attack players first. Every time he attacks, the scarecrow can take away about 40 drops of Duanmu's blood. And their attack speed is about 6 rounds per second. With this kind of attack speed and attack, players wearing Zuma suits will be abused when they come here. I don't know how we will fight when so many ordinary players arrive in the future. However, by then, who knows how the game will change. Anyway, Duanmu sadly carried the 5 or 6 scarecrows from the sky without any problem. After Tianmingyu threw the wall of fire at his side, she roared with ice and hit those who were paralyzed. The prodigal son of the end of the world also relies on heaven and earth to attack continuously. Each such group attack can draw about 27 drops of blood. The attack speed is fast. 3 people plus a group of evil guards, dogs, and a scarecrow with 2,500 health are still very fast. In less than 3 seconds, the paralyzed scarecrows were blown up. There was a tinkling sound, and something that looked like a gold ingot fell on the ground. At the same time, a piece of equipment also dropped, which looked like a gold necklace. Grass. This kind of monster drops gold necklaces? Qin Heng felt a little pain in his balls for a moment and stopped paying attention. Concentrating on attacking the scarecrows, who were beating Duanmu sadly. Exploded in the blink of an eye. With the sound of the bell, I picked up the piles of small ingots and the gold necklace that fell on the ground. Congratulations on getting 5 yuan bao. Congratulations on getting 10 yuan bao. Congratulations on getting 15 yuan bao. Congratulations on getting a heavenly gold necklace. Heavenly gold necklace. What the H.L. Qin Heng was stunned and suddenly looked happy. It seems to be new equipment. He excitedly opened the package and looked at it. Heavenly gold necklace. Attack 0 to 1. Agility plus 1. Weight 1. Durability 5 to 5. Required level, 1 turn. That's it? Isn't this too nonsense? Isn't this the same as a gold necklace? The golden necklace that returns heaven? Who wants this kind of garbage equipment? Who would wear it? Is there some hidden attribute? Qin Heng could only think about this. Otherwise, it would be too much nonsense. With the sound of the bell, Qin Heng equipped the heavenly gold necklace. Check out the gear. Think silently in your heart. Brush. Something shocking happened to Qin Heng. Duanmu sadly appeared 2 equipment columns. One is holding a dragon-slaying knife, wearing heavenly demon armor, and a red moon suit. The other one has only 1 heavenly gold necklace. There is an extra equipment slot. This is a bit interesting. And this equipment column also has a name. Reincarnation equipment column. Qin Heng took a closer look and saw that the gold necklace was indeed different. Heavenly gold necklace. Attack 0 to 1. Agility plus 1. Hidden attribute, increase attack by 1%. Not bad. 1 more attack adds 1%. In fact, compared with Qin Heng's previous luxurious equipment, this piece of equipment is really rubbish. However, this is a separate equipment column. This is different. No matter what attributes are added to this heavenly gold necklace, they can be superimposed on the original character attributes. Not to mention anything else. Just the hidden one that increases attack by 1%. Which is pretty good. It seems that this is another starting game. There is just 1 more equipment slot. and equipment can have superimposed attributes. In this way, if you want to get a super-grade dragon-slaying knife that increases the attack speed by 2 or more, you have to get it on the Marfa continent. However, that's not necessarily the case. I wonder if the boss here will explode. Also, only ingots are exploded here. If he didn't explode the previous equipment, how would he get the gold coins? If he keeps fighting here, it will be a bit difficult to upgrade the official position system in the future. Finally, how can the outside world be upgraded? That requires a lot of experience. Unless the external promotion and official system is also changed, he will be in pain from now on. Just the tens of billions of experience required for external promotion are crazy. Thinking of this, Qin Hung quickly exited the game and checked the real-life character panel. Fortunately, the experience points gained from leveling up before his third reincarnation are still there. It's enough for him to be promoted to the 6th level of Immortal Mirror. Will there be any new changes when promoted to the 7th heaven? Qin Hung doesn't know yet, so he can only look at it when the time comes. Returning to the game, Qin Hung continued to explore. There are basically scarecrows around the village. Each scarecrow can give his 3 numbers an average of 4 experience points. Qin Hung killed quickly, so his experience points increase slowly. But what makes Qin Hung a little depressed is that the explosion rate of this scarecrow is not high. He killed a bunch of scarecrows, more than 30 of them, all upgraded to level 3. But he never exploded any equipment, only some gold ingots. Reincarnation equipment is so difficult to explode. Call out. Teleported back to Shiochi and handed over the task of scarecrow in the sky. Qin Hung teleported back again. When he looked at these scarecrows again, Qin Hung didn't want to fight them. If you don't explode anything, how exciting is that? He was used to killing Balgazuma guards and exploding equipment everywhere. But he was really not used to the feeling of not exploding equipment for a while. It seems that he has to go to the Skull Cave to see. With his strength, he should be able to fight the sky-defying skeleton. However, if you want to go to the Sky Skull Cave, you need to turn around to enter. Then you have to go to Tyanzabiki City and take a second tour. However, there are still a few small tasks here, which should be completed first. The chicken and deer scarecrows are all finished. Where is this golden scarecrow? The task is just to kill a golden scarecrow. Could the golden scarecrow be the boss? Qin Hung and the others put on their invisibility rings and started to spread out to search. Soon, Duanmu sadly discovered a large number of scarecrows in the high field far to the left of Ginkgo village. And in the middle of the scarecrow in the sky, there is also a golden scarecrow that is 1 size larger. This golden scarecrow wears a golden straw hat and a red jersey, with straw shining in golden light. What surprised Qin Hung even more was that this guy was holding a golden ebony sword. From this look, it looks like a proper boss. After finding a place with fewer monsters, Qin Hung's 3 numbers teleported over. With a group of pets, start cleaning up the sky scarecrow around you. Fortunately, although the scarecrow in the sky can summon friends to attack together, it cannot reach those who are far away. This also made Qin Hung feel relieved. Otherwise, if hundreds of scarecrows from the sky rush over, Qin Hung will have to run away, cleaning up all the way. Ingots drop from time to time, but the face value is not big, ranging from 2 yuan bao to 30 yuan bao. After killing more, Qin Hung finally got something different. Proof of reincarnation. The scarecrow in the sky will drop this thing. However, it's normal to think about it. The scarecrows on the Marfa continent have all been reincarnated to prove it. So what about the ones here? Clean up all the way forward. When you get to the golden scarecrow, 3 white lights instantly rise. 3 people upgraded at the same time. I fought some in the past, and it has reached level 3. And now it is level 4. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 1 turn level 4. Experience value, 2 to 400. This level rises so quickly. What makes Qin Hung even more delighted is the increase in blood volume each time he upgrades. This will be increased based on the previous blood volume. In the past, it would take him about 5 days to upgrade to level 70. Duanmu was dejected, and the HP added by upgrading was only more than 30 points. Now, he has been promoted to level 4, and has gained more than 150 HP. This is simply terrifying. Then when others enter here, wouldn't I have to be more than 10 levels higher than others, and crush them directly? When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Hung's eyes narrowed with joy, looking at the majestic golden scarecrow not far away. Qin Hung thought for a while, and asked the prodigal son of Tinya to pass by wearing the invisibility ring. Even when I walked up to the golden scarecrow, it didn't respond. This reassured Qin Hung. It seems that this boss is not anti-stealth. Brush. The prodigal son of Tinya kept distance from it, Facing it from a distance was a poison spell. Wow. Brush. Rumble. Well, the golden scarecrow turned his head instantly and roared. In an instant, countless straws shot out, crashing down with countless thunder and lightning and ice roars. The blood volume is reduced by 250. The blood volume is reduced by 260. In an instant, Tianyao Prodigal suffered a triple blow, and its attack speed is obviously faster than Tianyao Prodigal's son. After hitting him one more round of attacks, Tianyao Wanderer finally reacted and teleported back to the distance with a hiss. The blood volume is almost at its end. Qin Hung was not surprised but happy. This is what the reincarnated map boss should look like. Tianyao Mingyu was holding a shield, wearing a body protection and paralysis ring, and a thunder and lightning spell hit it from a distance. The blood volume is reduced by 15. Blood volume, 199,980 to 200,000. The reincarnated boss, with 200,000 HP. Compared to Xidagarba, the HP is higher, but the attack is about the same. But that's almost it. After all, this is still the boss of the novice village. The golden scarecrow, attacked by lightning, roared and rushed over, facing the bright moon at the end of the world. Lightning, ice roar, etc. Every time I can take away the 60th or 70th blood of Tianyao Mingyu. 3 attacks will result in 200 drops of blood. But Tianyao Mingyu, who has a protective ring, how can she be afraid of this? Drinking 10,000 years Snow Lotus, I rushed forward with my baby, set fire to it, and then chopped it down. Duanmu sadly pushed forward as well. The 2 men chopped melons and vegetables, and soon paralyzed the golden scarecrow. At this time, Tianyao Prodigal also took 2 dogs to shoot wildly. This golden scarecrow is really awesome, and it has lifted the paralysis effect several times. But it couldn't kill Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren in seconds, and was soon paralyzed again. In a group fight, it only took less than 2 minutes to destroy the golden scarecrow. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground. The Ebony Sword of Heaven. Kill in Anger. Demon Armor. Chapter 466 The Best Ebony Sword from Heaven. Great uses for ingots. Legend. Tian Zimifa Continent. In the fields outside Ginkgo Village, after a fierce battle, the golden scarecrow was beaten to death by Qin Hung. With the sound of a bell, a large number of equipment potions and piles of ingots burst out from the ground. The Ebony Sword of Heaven. Heavenly Glass Ring. Angry Slash. Heavenly Demon Armor. Heavenly Lord Helmet. Rainbow Demon Necklace War. Judgment Staff. Purple Snail. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. 9th Level Divine Blessing Scroll. Star Ascension Stone X3. Reincarnation Certificate X3. Level 5 Basic Swordsmanship. Level 4 Summon Divine Beast. Level 4 Magic Shield. Ares Armor Male. Ghost Suit Female. Death Gloves. Coral Ring. Yuan Bao 50. Yuan Bao 20. Yuan Bao 50. Yuan Bao 20. The experience value is increased by 100. The experience value is increased by 100. So many things. Qin Hung felt a little excited all over. This is what a reincarnated boss should look like. With the sound of the bell, everything on the ground was gathered up. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it out. There are 2 new pieces of equipment this time. The Heavenly Ebony Sword and the Heavenly Glass Ring. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Longzi put on the 2 new pieces of equipment. Suddenly, the attributes of these 2 pieces of equipment were all displayed. Heavenly Ebony Sword. Attack 4 to 10. Magic 0 to 4. Weight 8. Durability 7 to 7. Hidden attribute, magic damage increased by 5%. Required level, 1 turn. Is this the best? Or is this the attribute? Qin Hung looked a little confused. He looked at the heavenly gold necklace he had obtained before. Its basic attributes were the same as those of the gold necklace. In this way, the basic attributes of these heavenly equipment should be the same as ordinary equipment. Then, this heavenly ebony sword should be of the highest quality. The original attributes of the ebony sword were 4 to 8 attack and 0 to 1 magic. This is equivalent to adding 2 more attack points and 3 more magic points. In addition, there is also a hidden 5% magic damage. It can be said that this heavenly ebony sword is very good. After all, the equipment is superimposed. Let's look at another piece of equipment. Sky Glass Ring. Taoism 0 to 1. Weight 1. Durability 5 to 5. Hidden attributes, Taoist skills plus 1%. Okay. It's a new piece of equipment after all. Continuing to check. Qin Heng's eyes lit up again. Tianzuan Helmet. Taoism 0 to 10. Defense 4 to 12. Magic defense 1 to 10. Attack speed increased by 3. Taoism has been increased by 9 points. And defense and magic defense have been increased by 8 points each. The most awesome thing is that the attack speed has been increased by 3 points. Okay. This can be replaced. In addition to these 3 pieces of equipment that can be replaced. The others are just some small top-notch items. But what the hell is this? Level 5 Basic Swordsmanship. New skill? Level 5 Basic Swordsmanship. Basic attack power increases by 5%. Learning, requires reincarnation level 1. This is awesome. It is indeed a new skill book. This national war map can actually reveal new skill books. However, this is the basic swordsmanship at level 5. Will there be meteors, fire showers, etc.? The official didn't say anything. And Qin Hung didn't know either. But he had a hunch that there would definitely be more later. After all, in the previous life, in the original legend, meteor, fire, rain, and open sky slash were also genuine skills. Instead, he relies on heaven and earth to summon evil guards. And dicing is a private server skill. The skills in the private server have all been improved. So it's impossible not to do it in the official version. Study! Duanmu sadly learned this 5th level basic swordsmanship. And Qin Hung continued to read the next one. There is nothing after that. There are 1,000 ingots dropped. Not bad. There are also divine blessing scrolls and blessing oils. This first boss is generally very impressive. Taking out a bunch of divine blessing scrolls. Qin Hung wanted to put a helmet on the Tianzuan with an attack speed of 3. However, it hasn't been passed on yet. Otherwise, wait a moment. Maybe make a better one? Otherwise, it would be a bit heartbreaking to waste the blessings of these top gods. Huh? Correct. I wonder if the heavenly equipment can be blessed with a scroll of gods. It should work. Right? Qin Hung suddenly remembered this, and his eyes suddenly lit up. He immediately took out a pile of divine blessing scrolls with levels 5 to 7. And pressed them against the ebony sword of heaven. Best wishes for success. Sure enough, the divine blessing scroll can bless this thing. This is great. However, these 3 pieces of equipment are all average. And the only one that is better is the heavenly ebony sword. It's not enough for Qin Hung to acquire a bunch of top-notch blessing scrolls from the gods. Just use level 5 to 7. After adding the divine blessing scroll to all 3 pieces of equipment, the strength of the 3 numbers has increased. I looked at the ground and saw a lot of store clothes that were not of the highest quality, such as death gloves. Qin Hung narrowed his eyes slightly. This thing is sold in the store here. Can it be sold as ingots? If you can, that would be great. Try it. With the sound of the bell, he picked up all these ordinary store clothes. And the prodigal son of Qinya teleported back to the clothes stall with a hiss. Selling Ares armor, male. The bell rang. And Qin Hung got 4,500 gold coins. My day. Only gold coins can be sold. It seems that if you want to sell it as gold ingots, you can only sell heavenly equipment. But the equipment of heaven is not so explosive. Maybe if there are more people waiting, more monsters will be killed. And more will be exploded accordingly. Yes, there are also skill books. The prodigal son of Qinya quickly sold the garbage in the package and went to the bookstore. As a result, he still got gold coins after selling the skill book. Depressed, he took the sky glass ring directly and tried to sell it. The price is 500 yuan bao. Sure enough, this is what low-level equipment is. Qin Hung didn't sell it. He just looked at the price. Call out. The other 3 teleported back to Xiaoqi and handed over the task of killing the golden scarecrow. I harvested more than 3,000 yuan of treasure, including the 1,000 obtained from the kill and the previous ones. Qin Hung now has 5,000 yuan. Call out. The next moment, Qin Hung's 3 numbers teleported to a huge city. Heaven's Beach City. The entire Tianji Marfa continent is currently the same size as the Marfa continent on the other side. Unless there are more people, it will get bigger. But there are currently only Qin Hung and the 3 of them. So naturally they won't. Qin Hung tried to enter the coordinates of the Biki City safe zone. And sure enough, he went directly to the Tianji Biki City safe zone. What surprised Qin Hung was that Xiuqi was also in the safe period. Why is it all you? Qin Hung asked in confusion. Ha ha. Don't the veterans over there all look the same? Xiaoqi laughed. And that sweet smile made Qin Hung's heart beat faster. It's not like he hasn't seen beautiful women before. Whether it is Mingyu or Yan Wushuang. They are both first-class beauties in China. How beautiful is it? Anyway, none of the celebrities Qin Hung had seen in his previous life could compare with them. Perhaps it's not just the appearance.
but mainly the fairy aura about him. In this regard, it is difficult to compare with internet celebrity faces in previous lives. But now this NPC was even more beautiful than Mingyu and the others. So Qin Hung didn't dare to look any further. One can imagine. Ah, indeed. Over in Marfa continent, there are veterans in several cities and villages. Exactly the same. It's really not surprising that Shuchi now takes the veteran's place. On the contrary, it's pretty good. At least it looks comfortable. Men all like beautiful things. Without talking to Shuchi anymore, Qin Hung looked around and found a new reincarnated NPC. Open the reincarnation column and check it out. The next moment, Qin Hung felt pain in his balls. For one reincarnation, 2 first-level reincarnation certificates are required. For second-level reincarnation, 2 certificates of second-level reincarnation are required. For third-level reincarnation, 2 certificates of third-level reincarnation are required. For turns, a first-level reincarnation certificate requires 1,000 reincarnation certificates to be synthesized. One second-level reincarnation certificate requires 2 first-level reincarnation certificates to be synthesized. Synthesis cost 100,000 yuan bao. One third-level reincarnation certificate requires 2 second-level reincarnation certificates to be synthesized. Synthesis cost 200,000 yuan bao. Second-level reincarnation requires a level of 10 or above after reincarnation. Reincarnation cost 1 million yuan required. Third-level reincarnation requires a level of 15 or above after reincarnation. The cost of reincarnation requires 2 million yuan. Qin Hung. MP. Even though he had a premonition in his heart, he still couldn't help but complain. Reincarnation is easy to do. Kill more mobs and bosses. Or go directly to Marfa continent to buy them. It only takes a moment. The key is the cost. It takes 100,000 gold ingots to synthesize a second-level reincarnation certificate. It looks inexpensive. But he doesn't have it. You can't even buy it with money. What's even more painful is that the reincarnation fee requires 1 million yuan. This is even deeper. He had no idea how long it would take him to defeat monsters and explode this small amount of gold. He misses crowded places now. At least if there are more people, there will be more ingots, which will be easier to buy. Now there is no place to buy it even if you have money. Moreover, this process of accumulating ingots will most likely last for a long time. Because those who can enter the heavenly Marfa continent first are all awesome people. There is definitely no shortage of money in reality. Who will sell rare ingots? It is estimated that the large-scale appearance of Yuan Bao will only have to wait for a group of players to come in. Or, there is another way, which is to mine. Those who dig here can also sell gold ingots. If the price of gold coins is also followed, then it only takes about 3 days to dig out 1 million yuan. But he has 3 accounts. Doesn't it take 10 days to mine? There is another way, and that is to sell heavenly equipment. Not sold to stores, but sold to players. It just depends on how big the needs of others are. If others insist on exploding themselves, there is nothing they can do. In his thoughts, Qin Hung came to the Tianzibi Chiching bookstore. Open it and check it out. It's still the same. The skill books here all sell ingots. Boo-hoo-hoo. I teleported to look at jewelry stores, weapon stores, etc. And sure enough, none of them sold heavenly equipment. The only thing for sale is the sky pickaxe. This guy can be mined at the first level of reincarnation. It requires a handful of 5,000 yuan bao. Qin Hung is reluctant to part with it at the moment. But there is still a problem. That is, you have to go to a mine to mine. How many turns does it take to enter the mine? When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Hung's balls really ached. Call out! Call out! The next moment, Tianyao Prodigal appeared at the entrance of Tianji Skull Cave. Duanmu sadly appeared at the entrance of Tianji Biki City's mining area. And Tianyao Mingyu appeared at the entrance of Tianji Viper Valley. The size of the map remained the same. So Qin Hung naturally remembered the coordinates. When he comes to these places, he naturally wants to see what conditions are needed to enter. Even if I ask Shuchi, she will probably answer. But he still wanted to see it on the spot. Mainly to see if the coordinates had changed. Fortunately, the coordinates have not changed. And the entrance has not changed either. At the entrances of the 3 places, monsters seem densely packed. But there is still room to walk in. At the entrance to the Sky Skull Cave, there are monsters such as the Sky Spider, the Sky Orc, and the Sky Multi-Hooked Cat. The prodigal son of Tianyao wore the invisibility ring and walked towards the Sky Skull Cave. When a system prompt immediately sounded. With less than 2 reincarnations, less than 5 points of Heavenly Dao skills, and less than 20,000 yuan bao, I cannot enter the Heavenly Skull Cave.
At the same time, less than 3 reincarnations. Tianji's attack power is less than 15 points. And Yuan Bao is less than 30,000. So he cannot enter the Tianji Biki mine. If your reincarnation level is less than level 10, you cannot enter the Serpent Valley of the Sky. Xin Heng. 3 answers revealed too much information. First, if you want to enter the Heavenly Skull Cave, you must turn twice, and you need 20,000 Yuan Bao, and 5 points of Heavenly Taoism. Here, the first 2 are easy to understand. But what does 5 points of Tianzido mean? If you don't understand, just ask. Call out. Xin Heng returned to Biki City and asked Shuqi directly. Simple. It's your heavenly equipment, and the total amount of Tao skills requires 5 points. The mage needs 5 magic points, and the warrior needs 10 attack points. If these requirements are met, you can enter the first turn map, Xiaoqi said with a smile. With that said, Xin Heng understood. If you want to enter the second level map, you need to enter the second level map, 20,000 yuan treasure, and your own heavenly equipment. But, well, doesn't the heavenly equipment also have hidden attributes, such as adding 1% attack attribute? Doesn't it count? Not joining. Okay, thanks. After understanding, Xin Heng stopped asking and returned to the outside of Ginkgo village with a hiss. There is no way to go to the Sky Skull Cave and the Sky Mining area. I will probably have to hang out in Novice Village for a long time. The reincarnation fee of 1 million, plus the synthesis fee, means that 1.2 million ingots are needed to reincarnate a person to the second reincarnation. Then he has to accumulate 3.6 million yuan treasure. But if you want to mine on the third turn map, it is even more difficult. I guess I have to kill monsters outside Beach City for a long time. However, the good news is that as long as he reaches level 10, he can enter the Heavenly Serpent Valley. Leveling up there should be faster. Now, let's do the missions along the way, and then we'll get there. By the way, other bosses were cleared. Xin Heng started to clear the forest to the left of Ginkgo village. After a while, he finally saw the multi-hooked cat. At this time, his 3 numbers were finally upgraded to level 5. The prodigal son of the end of the world, 1 turn level 5. Experience value, 6 to 600. Promotion to level 6 is also quick. The only bad thing is that the heavenly equipment is not easy to explode. Kill 10 or 20 scarecrows in the sky, and not even one of them will explode. Just give me some gold. Fortunately, ingots are usually given to a few. Otherwise, Xin Heng would really go crazy. Meow. There were so many hooked cats in front of them, and Xin Heng killed them directly. The Sky's mini hooked cat has more health than the scarecrow, reaching 2,800 health. The attack power is also a little stronger. But when encountering Duanmu Anren and the 3 big perverts, this is not a problem. Although they are more flexible when attacking, they will bypass fire walls and babies and attack players directly. But with the paralysis ring, they can be paralyzed in a few hits, killing them indiscriminately. A cat with many hooks in the sky has 18 experience points. Xin Heng divided it among 3 people, and each of them could get 6 experience points. As long as you kill 100 hooked cats, you can level up. The explosion rate of the mini hooked cats in the sky is not high. It just drops 1 or 20 gold ingots, and occasionally a proof of reincarnation. After killing more than a dozen, a bell rang loudly and a weapon fell on the ground. Xin Heng looked at it excitedly and felt a little pain in his balls. The wooden sword of heaven. Well, better than nothing. It's a weapon after all. With the sound of a bell, he equipped the heavenly wood sword in Duanmu's reincarnation equipment slot. Heavenly wooden sword. Attack 2 to 5. Durability 7 to 7. Weight 5. Hidden attribute, damage increased by 3%. Required level, 1 turn. Not bad. With weapons, we are a big step closer to the 10-point attack requirement. Continue. In the blink of an eye, after killing all 20 hooked cats, Xin Heng became invisible and teleported forward, looking for the rake cats. Do the task. After understanding the great use of Yuan Bao, Xin Heng now has to complete the task and give Yuan Bao if he can. Otherwise, it will be too difficult. After teleporting forward a few times, he saw a large group of sky-nailed cats. Keep killing. The sky's nailed rake cat has the same strength as the sky's many-hooked cat. Therefore, it is not difficult to kill. And because Xin Heng was the only one, there was no need to look for blame. Just lure a bunch of them and start killing them. Nail the rake cat's attack at 35. With Duanmu's blood volume, it is not a problem to withstand more than 20 monster attacks at the same time. Half Moon, Arson, Ice Roar, 2 dogs, 15 evil guards. Killing these monsters is very fast. It only takes 2 or 3 seconds. Jingle bells. Jingle bells. And ingots of various denominations continue to fall on the ground. But the most is only 30. Usually it's 5 yuan bao or 10 yuan bao. Ding bell. There was another crisp sound. And this time a ring exploded on the ground. Hexagonal ring of heaven. Picking it up with the sound of a bell. Tianyangming, you put it on happily. Hexagonal ring of heaven. Magic 0 to 1. Durability 5 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden attribute. Magic damage increased by 1%. Required level, 1 turn. Just add a level 5 divine blessing scroll to this equipment. And its strength will increase again. While fighting monsters, Qin Hung distractedly compiled a piece of information about Tianzimifa continent and passed it on to the little one, asking her to post it online. Wanmu shouted sadly in the guild. Brothers, I've given you the national war map information. If you want to see it, you can go to the official website. Xingya's sadness. Heck! Bossed Wanmu. I thought you were missing on the national war map. Never replied. Fearless lone wolf. Ha. I guess there are too many bosses to handle. Mu Shui. Boss, don't finish the fight. Save some soup. Ha. Deep Sea Arowana. Ha. I guess even the soup will be gone when we go up there. Take a walk and see what's on the national war map. After shouting, Qin Hung stopped paying attention to the guild and concentrated on killing monsters. Soon, all 20 rake cats were killed, and Qin Hung began to disperse, looking for the boss. Plan to use more equipment. If you want to enter the second level map, you must have equipment requirements. And the equipment requirements are not low. Mages and Taoists require 5 points of magic or Taoism, and warriors require 10 points. As far as mages are concerned, among the current low-level heavenly equipment, the only ones that can directly add magic are the heavenly hexagonal ring and the heavenly ebony sword. 2 heavenly hexagonal rings can add 2 points of magic. A celestial ebony sword adds 1 point. It's only 3 o'clock. Still 2 o'clock to go. These 2 points lead to the conclusion that the best heavenly equipment is good. The Taoist priests are even more deceitful, because the low-level heavenly weapons do not have Taoism added to them. The first weapon that can add Taoist skills is the level 15 half moon of the sky. Level 15. Level 1 reincarnation probably won't be able to get it. After all, it takes 2 turns to enter the skull cave in the sky. Qin Hung guessed that equipment below level 10 would be considered a possibility. In this case, the Taoist priest would have nothing to wear except 2 glass rings. Others can only rely on the best heavenly equipment. On the contrary, warriors are the easiest to gather. With a heavenly ebony sword, the attack is already 4 to 8. If you have a heavenly iron sword, it can reach 5 to 9. Therefore, the warrior's requirement is 10 attack points. But then again, the ebony sword of heaven is probably hard to come by. He destroyed 1 golden scarecrow and only 2 pieces of heavenly equipment. Too difficult. On the other side, the legendary official website was boiling violently again. Detailed explanation of monster equipment on the national war map. A new journey. As soon as Xiao Budian posted this post, it was immediately recognized and pinned to the top by the official. The number of clicks in 1 minute reached 700,000 in the blink of an eye. It's so exaggerated. In the post, Qin Hung used video to capture the ginkgo village in the sky. The process of killing the chicken and scarecrow. Accept the mission and learn about the role of Yuan Bao in reincarnation. What is needed to enter the second turn, third turn maps, etc. All of this was said once without reservation. This is all common sense. Even if he doesn't say it, others will know it quickly. It's better to send them all out and earn traffic. After reading the post, countless people began to leave comments on it to express their opinions. Tears for the Great Wall. Holy shit! New equipment slot. Awesome. Lei Hu of the Jiang family. Holy shit! I just reached level 69. When I get in, the prodigal son and the others will be at level 5 or 6. Q Bilyua Huangquan question. Uh-huh. It's not that easy. Didn't you see that the second turn requires 1 million yuan? Including synthetic ones. Each person will get 1.2 million yuan. The 3 of them need 3.6 million yuan. Where can they get it in a short time? Timon_pepper cake. That's right. You can't mine. It's impossible in a short time. Phantom Ultimate. Hey, but they can fight a lot of bosses. It seems that the explosion rate there is not high, but they still make a lot of money. Wooden House Ancient Clock. Oh my god. It's too hard to earn gold ingots. Isn't it? I guess I have to dig out the meat again. Doodle-a-doodle-da. The key ingot hasn't been sold yet. And you won't have it if you don't dig it up.
Naming the households in difficulty.
Hey! You don't want to mine again, do you? I really don't want to mine.
Guan Hai.
Ha ha! Back in the mine. I saw you mining. And there was a video.
Naming a household in difficulty.
Your sister? I only dug it a few times. And you bumped into me once.
I'm all in disgrace.
And you all in Jiangtianmu.
Hey, mining is good. There's no shame in it. This ingot is so difficult to get. How many Chinese coins do you get for selling it?
27 buzu.
It's too little. At first, it was only 10 Chinese dollars each. I don't know if anyone would sell it.
Starry Night Trumpet.
I won't sell it anyway. Hee hee.
People on the internet were talking about it. And Qin Hung finally found the golden multi-hook cat. This guy has more health and attack than the golden scarecrow. The blood volume reached 210,000. The attack is also a triple attack. However, it has Dicing Ding, Half Moon Scimitar, and Close Fire sword skills. However, they were all sadly carried away by Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu. Today's Tianyao Mingyu is wearing a protective ring and is extremely vigorous. With the shield open, I changed to the Tyrant's Blade, which has the best attack speed +1, and the other Holy War suits, which increase the attack speed by 2. Go up and slash. The golden multi-hook cat can't do anything to her. Coupled with Duanmu's sadness, the opponent was soon paralyzed. It only took less than 2 minutes to defeat the golden multi-hook cat. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. Memory Ring, the Dagger of Heaven, Heavenly Bronze Ring, Dragon Teeth, Tianzuan Taoist Robe, Drink Blood, Demon Blood Ring War, Level 5 Healing Technique, Level 4 Holy Word, Level 4 Magic Shield, Ares Armor Female, Yuan Bao 50, Yuan Bao 100,
Yuan Bao 50.
There is a memory ring. Okay. With the sound of a bell, he picked up famous brands and top quality equipment. Qin Hung started to check. Memory ring.
Ordinary.
Dagger of Heaven. Attack 4 to 6. Durability 7 to 7. Weight 8.
Hidden attribute. Attack damage increased by 1%. Heavenly Bronze Ring. Attack 0 to 2. Durability 4 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden attribute. Attack damage increased by 1%. Need Reincarnation. Level 1. Chapter 467 One Person's Map. Bang bang bang. Tianzimifa Continent. In the woods outside Ginkgo Village. After Qin Hung destroyed the golden multi-hook cat, he obtained a large amount of equipment and potions. There are 2 equipments that Qin Hung can use. The Dagger of Heaven and the Bronze Ring of Heaven. Dagger of Heaven. 4 to 6 attack. The original dagger is 4 to 5. Obviously, this is a top quality dagger. After thinking about it, Qin Hung gave the heavenly dagger to Duanmu Anren, and the original heavenly wooden sword to Tianyao Wanderer. If you add more attacks, pile them on Duanmu Anren, and the power will be even greater. In fact, the attack of the heavenly ebony sword worn by Tianyao Mingyu has reached 4 to 10 points. It's good to feel sad for Duanmu. However, this heavenly ebony sword, with a 5% magic damage bonus, was finally given to Tianyao Mingyu. Perhaps when entering the Heavenly Skull Cave in the future, the 2 of them can exchange the heavenly ebony swords and enter together. Next, the Bronze Ring of Heaven. Attack 0 to 2. This is also a little gem, with 1 more attack point. Of course Duanmu put it on sadly. After putting these together on the Divine Blessing Scroll, Qin Hung looked at the rest. There is another thing that can be used, and that is the Level 5 Healing Technique. Level 5 skills are useless if you don't learn them. If you learn it, you will definitely become much stronger. The prodigal son of Tianyao learned it directly. What's left is a pair of top-quality dragon teeth that increase attack speed by 1, as well as Tianzuan Taoist robes and other goodies. However, seeing these things, Qin Hung also felt a little bit pained. Those are the things. Should I continue to sell gold coins? Or keep it to sell ingots in the future? In the future, when large armies enter here, not everyone will be able to wield dragon teeth or Tianzuan Taoist robes. It's okay to keep it and sell it as gold ingot. After thinking for a while, Qin Hung looked at the official position system again. Instantly, my eyes lit up. Sure enough, the official system has changed. Duanmu sadly has been promoted to king, and what he will upgrade to in the next stage is Emperor. It takes 1 turn and adds 1 million yuan. This made Qin Hung feel surprised and pained. Surprisingly, it turned out that I didn't use gold coins to improve later. The sad thing is that even 1 million yuan is not easy to deal with. He looked at Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu again. The two of them haven't been promoted to kings yet. So they still need gold coins. Everyone needs 1 trillion gold coins. Think about it. Then, it's better to sell the gold coins first, and then upgrade the official positions of these two numbers. There is no way. Yuan Bao is now more difficult to obtain than gold coins. At least if you have gold coins, you can collect them. Moreover, it now seems that gold coins will no longer be needed for official positions. There was another problem. He also had a headache. That is, where to get the remaining 2 gold coins. At present, the little boy only has tens of billions of Chinese coins left on him. And the gold coins he has on him are less than 100 billion. Apart from the blessing necklaces, there is nothing else I am stocking up on now. If he only relies on himself to defeat the boss here every day, it would be a bit difficult to raise the money. It seems that the blessing necklace is almost ready for sale. As long as he sells those blessing necklaces, he can get back at least tens of billions of Chinese dollars. Even so, the gap is still quite large. In addition, what about future promotions in reality? Should I continue with gold coins? Or will it be replaced with ingots? He is currently in the 5th heaven, and the gold coins for promotion to the 6th heaven have already been marked. Does the change in currency in the game mean that when he was promoted to the 7th heaven, he also used ingots? This is very possible. Therefore, after getting the official positions of the other 2 numbers, we will see if we can be promoted to the 6th heaven. If ingots are needed for everything later, then the top-level equipment in the future can be kept and sold in ingots. With thoughts in his mind, Jin Hung looked at the store on the ground that sold garbage. Coral rings, demons, firewalls, etc. These things are shop goods in Marfa continent. But they can only be sold for gold coins here. Then, there is absolutely no need for him to pick it up. It's not tiring enough to sell the few gold coins after picking them up. The 3 numbers spread out and continued to look for the boss to kill. Soon, he found the golden rake cat next to the heavenly warrior's house. There were also a large number of heavenly nailed raking cats surrounding him. Jin Hung lured them over and carefully cleaned them up, while Jin Hung was fighting monsters. After Xiao Duan released the national war map, it also began to spread among the major forces. They all discussed future countermeasures. Households with difficulty in naming. I think we need to recruit more people to quickly reach level 70, because it's too difficult to make money there. Hua, a country with few people, has no one to mine. Xingya's sadness. Boss, you should think about how to dig meat. It takes 3 turns to mine. It takes several million yuan to get it. Deep Sea Arowana. So, the number of people is too small. So we will suffer a loss if we go there. Okay. Sugarcoating. Then organize people to do it. Shueo Xia Lang. Enemies! No matter how much you make here, you still have to start over there. Yuan Bao is so low. One is estimated to be worth several dozen. Yanxi got her. There are dozens of them. Believe it or not. Some people even take 50 yuan bao. Why won't it rain today? Hey, 50 yuan bao. 1 million yuan bao is only 50 million, which is the price of a set of Chiyu equipment. The big guys can probably afford this price. Damn it. I want to level up and be reincarnated to fight for gold ingots over there. SA World. +1. Maybe someone will accept it if it's 1 to 100. Heavenly King guide you. Are you thinking too simply? Can you beat the chicken over there to death? Haven't you seen that an old hen's attack can inflict 30 drops of blood on Duanmu Enran? If you don't have the red moon set, and the God's blessing scroll is not powerful, you will have to attack at least 1 or 200 times. Kanming Zedelian. Yes, and its attack speed is very fast. At least 6 rounds per second. Its defense is also high. Are you sure you can kill him? Dog-headed strategist Husky. Hey, Taoist priests have no pressure. Apply poison, make it invisible, and slowly grind it to death. It only has 2,000 health in total. If you kill one and dig up the meat, you can sell it for a few gold ingots. I can probably kill a lot of them in one day. No matter what. Yes, we can still form a team. Kishiyu and Tengu. Hey, stop talking. We two are going to level up at full speed to make money there. Go, go, go. Zhu Xiao. Pull them down. Go over there and fight the scarecrow of the sky and the cat with many hooks in the sky. There will be almost no good stuff. I might as well be here to sage the perverted Zuma and release several Woma brands a day, etc. Which is quite a lot. Night Owl. You can't tell that. With the large army,
There will be more people. And there will be more people. Fight by yourself. Sometimes it's so weird that not one comes out for a long time. In the guild, everyone was buzzing with enthusiasm. Of course, this is just for ordinary players. New place. Easier to make money. High-level players may not necessarily be willing to kill chickens like this. Especially some high-level mages and those perverted Zuma guards who casually kill them. A Zuma brand would cost thousands. But there is a chance of this. Therefore, many people have expressed their opinions. And some think that Marfa continent is easy to make money. Some people think that Tianzimafa continent is so profitable. But for the rich players, there is only one goal. That is to upgrade and enter the reincarnation map as soon as possible. Judging from the video, it's easy to upgrade inside. The longer the time lapses, the wider the gap will become. Not to mention anything else. Just a piece of ordinary heavenly equipment can increase a lot of attributes. Therefore, if you don't want to fall too far behind, you must reincarnate as soon as possible. At this time, Jian Lehu, Taiban_Pepper Cake, Tears of the Great Wall, Feng Shigua, Phantom Ultimate, and Guangsha Princess, and others were also discussing. After the discussion, the ultimate goal is to be reincarnated as soon as possible. For all players in the server, the new map is still very tempting. New maps mean new business opportunities. Therefore, many people still start to level up in the fantasy world crazily. On the other side, the news about Tianji continent spread abroad without any surprise. Those ambitious foreign forces were anxious when they saw Tianyao Prodigal Son and the others rising to levels so quickly. It also speeds up the leveling process. Everyone plans to enter the national war map as soon as possible. Xin Heng also took this into consideration. When he came in, he named the needy households and said that there were already level 69 people abroad. He doesn't have much time to defeat the boss alone. Take the time to brush now. From the taskbar, Xin Heng roughly understood what bosses there were in the novice area. Golden Scarecrow, Golden Multi-Hooked Cat, the Golden Rake Cat, the Golden Piranha, Golden Spider, Golden Forest Snowman, Golden Orc, Golden Toad, Golden Tiger Snake, Golden Red Snake. These are bosses that can be fought without entering the second turn map. No. There is another one. The Golden Half-Beast Commander. It's in the Tianziwoma Forest. Maybe there are some more. Such as the mobs outside Tianzi City, the Sky Wolf, etc. Xin Heng's goal is to defeat all the bosses before others come in here. The first kill should be easier to ship. Xin Heng quickly cleared away a group of sky nail-raking cats. Still no equipment was exploded. Only 2 reincarnation certificates and a 5th level divine blessing scroll were dropped. The equipment drop rate here is indeed too low. Unlike Boga Zuma Guardian, if you brush more than 10, the Woma brand will drop out no matter what. There are also a bunch of store items to pick up. The mobs here currently seem to drop nothing except ingots, proof of reincarnation, heavenly equipment, and scrolls of blessings from the gods. However, it's okay. Xin Heng probably won't need those things that sell gold coins in the future. Just brush up on more heavenly equipment. The Golden Spike Rake Cat is almost as powerful as the Golden Multi-Hooked Cat. They all have a blood volume of 210,000. It took the experienced Xin Heng less than 2 minutes to defeat the Golden Rake Cat. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground again. Heaven's Commoner Female. Traditional Necklace from Heaven. Soul Hungry Staff. Dharma God Ring. Heavenly Master Robe. Demonic Blood Ring Tau. Dragon Pattern Sword. Bone Jade Scepter. Dragon Bracelet. Green Necklace. Level 10 Divine Blessing Scroll. The 8th level Divine Blessing Scroll. Level 5 Little Fireball. Clothes are out. Xin Heng's eyes lit up. With the sound of the bell. The brand name equipment. Top quality equipment. Materials. 10,000 years of snow. Powerful solar water. Healing medicine. Etc. were packed away. With the sound of the bell. Tianyao Mingyu was equipped with 2 new pieces of equipment. Tianzibai Female. Defense 0 to 4. Magic Defense 0 to 2. Attack 0 to 1. Hidden properties. Damage reduction increased by 1%. Required level, level 1 per turn. Xin Heng's eyes lit up again. This dress should be of the best quality. The original commoner has defense 0 to 2 and magic defense 0 to 1. There are 2 more defense points here. 1 more magic defense point. And 1 more attack point. Unfortunately, it's not the added magic. But there's nothing you can do about it. This thing comes out randomly. Who knows what attributes it will add? It would also be nice to have some clothes. Next, Heavenly Traditional Necklace. Add 1 for accuracy. 1 for weight. 4 to 5 for durability. Hidden attribute, damage increased by 1%. Required level, level 1 per turn. This one is ordinary, and anyone can wear it. In addition to these 2 pieces of reincarnation equipment, Qin Hung also revealed the Soul Hungry Staff, and so on. It's not unusual for Qin Hung to rake a cat with golden spikes and produce a Soul Hungry Staff. After all, this is a more awesome boss than Xidagarba. This Soul Hungry Staff is a small, top-notch one with a magic of 2 to 13. And the rest remains unchanged. It's okay. Currently, a handful of this can be sold for more than 10 Chinese dollars. And there are still people in the guild snatching it. After all, as of now, there are less than 10 soul-hungry staffs in the entire guild. Too rare. The same goes for the Dragon Sword and Heavenly Sword. It can also explode here. So I won't keep this soul-hungry staff for the time being. Sell it first, and then talk about it. Don't drop the price too much when the time comes. If you sell it again, you will suffer a big loss. Looking at the others, there are more than a dozen of the best. The super best one also has a magic ring that increases attack speed by 2. This is not bad either. You can keep it or sell it for money. There is also a 5th level small fireball book, which Tianyang Mingyu picked up. Whether it is useful to increase the damage of small fireballs, Qin Hung will not care about it until he learns it. All done. Tianyang Mingyu thought about it. Equipment switch. In an instant, her appearance changed into a magician wearing pink cloth, holding an ebony sword, wearing a hexagonal ring and a traditional necklace. From the outside, he looks like a new person. While fighting monsters just now, Qin Hung discovered that the appearance of normal equipment and reincarnation equipment can be switched. For example, Tianyang Mingyu. She can choose to take the soul-hungry staff and wear a colorful and feathered appearance. You can also choose to take the appearance of the heavenly ebony sword or the heavenly commoner. From a distance, apart from the name and other things, they really look the same as a newbie. The way Tianyang Mingyu is dressed now reminds Qin Hung of his previous life in Legends. When he was a higher level, he would sometimes show off with his guild brothers, wearing commoners, holding a Xiaoyao fan, and a dragon-patterned sword. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung continued to clean up. Soon after, 3 white lights rose, and Qin Hung upgraded again. The prodigal son of the end of the world, level 6 in 1 turn. Experience value, 6 to 900. Okay. Level 6. After killing the cat boss, Qin Hang's next step is naturally to look for boss such as the orc in the sky, the snowman in the sky forest, etc. Let's not kill the sky no rake cats for the time being. It's important to defeat the boss. In the early stage, there must be very few players here, so there is no shortage of places to level up. So just beat the boss and level up at the same time. The 3 numbers separated and first teleported along the vicinity of Tianzabiki City to search. One person teleports 1 by 1, becomes invisible, and keeps teleporting forward to check. The search speed is still very fast. The main thing is that the bosses are all golden yellow and twice as big, which is not something that can be seen at a glance. Later, he simply used high-altitude video recording, teleported to an area, and checked directly from high altitude. It's clear at a glance. Under this kind of blanket search, it took less than half a minute for Qin Hung to find his target. Golden Toad. This guy is not too far to the left of the west gate of Tianzabiki City. There are a bunch of heavenly toads and heavenly deer around. Tianyang Mingyu used Ice Roar to lure the toads from the sky to kill them. But in the end, something went wrong. These heavenly toads have a HP of 3000, and their defense and attack power are stronger than those of heavenly toads. These are not the main ones. The key is that these toads in the sky can spit poisonous liquid from a long distance. Green poison, red poison. It will also cause paralysis. This large group of toads from the sky jumped and rushed over at great speed. After vomiting violently, they instantly paralyzed Tianyang Mingyu. The long tongue continued to shoot out, shooting out blue reducing data on Tianyang Mingyu. The magic value is reduced by 10. The magic value is reduced by 11. Fortunately, Duanmu Amarin and Tianyang Longzi were immune to this wave of venom attacks. When poison evasion is increased, it is almost 200%. The chance of being immune to these venom attacks is still very high. Brush, brush, brush. Half Moon Scimitar. Crackling. Heaven and Earth. Guzi. Evil Guard. After a few brushes, Duanmu sadly paralyzed most of the toads in the sky. Soon these toads in the sky will be blasted. Add 5 experience points. Add 5 experience points. Even though it has more HP than the Sky Double Hook Cat. It gives less experience points. After killing more than 20 of them, a place was finally cleared. 2 reincarnation certificates, a 4th level divine blessing scroll, and piles of small ingots fell on the ground. 5 yuan bao, 10 yuan bao, 20 yuan bao. No more than 30 at most. There is another piece of equipment. Heavenly iron bracelet. With the sound of a bell, these things were put away. Duanmu put on the bracelet sadly. Heavenly iron bracelet. Add 1 for accuracy. 5 to 5 for durability. 1 for weight. Hidden attribute. Damage increased by 1%. Required level, 1 to 3. This property is the same as an ordinary iron bracelet. It seems to be an ordinary bracelet. You can also add 1% to the damage, which is better than nothing. Get some God's blessings around level 5, and your strength will increase a lot. However, he defeated the mobs and got a few pieces of equipment, but none of them were top-notch. It can also be seen from here that it is difficult to come up with the best without fighting the boss. After clearing away the surrounding mobs, Tianyang Mingyu was the first to teleport to the Golden Toad. This time she held up the shield and replaced it with a super-grade Holy War armor, a top-grade dragon-slaying knife, and other equipment with an attack speed of 3 or above, slashing wildly. In short, she got all the best attack speed equipment of the 3 numbers on her. With this combination, her attack speed reaches 18 rounds per second. Why did it all happen to her? Simple. Because she has a protective ring, wearing body protection and using a magic shield. No boss can stop her, and her attack speed will not be reduced because she is a mage. So Qin Hung piled good equipment on her. The results are immediate. The Golden Toad's blood volume is also 210,000. It also has a triple attack, double venom and tongue. The attack speed is not slow either, reaching 14 rounds per second. Every time I can lick Tianyang Mingyu for about 70 points of blue. Tianyang Mingyu has more than 2,000 blues, plus more than 800 health points, which is equivalent to more than 3,000 health. It's strange that this monster can beat her to death. However, the Golden Toad is very poisonous, especially paralysis. Tianyang Mingyu hasn't paralyzed it yet, but it paralyzed Tianyang Mingyu first. But Duanmu in the distance is not dead either. He almost takes action at the same time as Tianyang Prodigal, desperately hunting for the Golden Toad. The venom of the Golden Toad can be sprayed on Duanmu Enrin, but the prodigal son of Tianyang ran away after applying the poison. There is Tian Pai Di in the distance. Even the boss's venom can't spray him, so naturally it can't kill him in seconds. Although the paralysis of the Golden Toad was powerful, Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu took turns to chop it down sadly. It was soon paralyzed. A blast. Even so, after it broke free from paralysis, it paralyzed Qin Hang's 3 numbers many times. It took a full 4 minutes to blow it up. There was a jingle, and a large piece of something exploded on the ground. The little bracelet of heaven. Traditional necklace from heaven. Holy War helmet. Dharma God cloak. Demon blood bracelet Dharma. Dragon pattern sword. Judgment staff. Green necklace. Soul necklace. Infinity stick. Moon in the well. Level 5 healing technique. This time, there are 2 more pieces of heavenly equipment. After looking at it, Qin Hang's eyes lit up. This was the equipment of a Taoist priest. With the sound of a bell, Tianyang Prodigal put it on. Little bracelet of heaven. Magic defense 0 to 1. Taoism 0 to 1. Weight 1. Durability 4 to 5. Hidden attribute, damage increased by 1%. Required level, 1 to 5. The original small bracelet only had 0 to 1 magic defense. So obviously this is also a top quality item, adding an extra point of Taoism. It is just right for the prodigal son of Tianyang. You can use it later when you enter the Sky Skull Cave. Another traditional Tianji necklace. It is still ordinary. As for the other equipment, there are 2 of them that are of the highest quality. The ultimate Holy War helmet that increases the attack speed by 2, and the soul necklace that increases the attack speed by 2. It's all good. After packing up, continue looking for the boss. Qin Hang's next target is the Golden Forest Snowman and Golden Poisonous Spider. As for the Golden Piranha, it's hard to find, because it emerges from the ground to attack when people pass by. Who knows where it is? After some searching, Qin Hung found the Golden Forest Snowman at the junction of the forest and the Gobi outside Tianzabiki City, surrounded by the same dense army of snowmen in the Sky Forest. The old method. Tianyang Mingyu first uses Ice Roar to lure these monsters over, then sets fire. Ice Roar. Half Moon. Heaven and Earth. The blood volume of the snowman in the Forest of Heaven is higher again, reaching 3,200 points. Defense and attack power. etc., have been greatly improved. At the same time, their combat methods are also very different. They actually threw snowballs at Tianyanmingyu and Duanmu from a distance. A group of monsters smashed snowballs. From a distance, it looked like a hailstorm. Fortunately, they are still single-target attacks. Otherwise, it would be difficult to withstand a group attack if 40 or 50 people smash down at the same time. When it hits Duanmu Amren, each one loses 40 drops of blood. How can he resist? Soon, these monsters were all killed. The experience value is increased by 10. Add 10 experience points. Not bad. The experience value of the snowman in the sky forest is much higher. A large number of small piles of ingots, reincarnation certificates, etc. fell on the ground. There is also a piece of heavenly equipment. The wooden sword of heaven. An ordinary heavenly weapon is fine. And you can also sell it for gold ingots in the future. After clearing the place, Tianyanmingyu rushed forward again and attacked the golden forest snowman. This guy's blood volume has increased to 230,000. The attack speed and attack power are also higher than those of the golden toad. It's a pity that Tianyanmingyu and Duanmu sadly surrounded it and chopped it wildly, and soon paralyzed it. 2 minutes. Explode directly. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground again. Qin Hung looked excitedly. The bronze sword of heaven. Heavenly commoner, male. Holy war bracelet. Holy war armor. Drink blood. Rainbow magic ring, Dharma. Rod of judgment. Dragon sword. Titan ring. Demon bell. Level 5 small fireball. New weapons and clothes came out, and Duanmu changed into them sadly. Heavenly bronze sword. Attack 3 to 7. Weight 9. Duration 7 to 7. Hidden attributes. Taoist skills plus 5%. Required level 1 to 5. Huh? Is it a Taoist priest's weapon? The prodigal son of Tianya replaced him, and his strength instantly became stronger. Chapter 468 National War Token. Enter the Serpent Valley of the Sky, the intersection of the Gobi Desert and the forest to the west of Tianzabiki City. After Qin Hung destroyed the Golden Forest Snowman, he once again obtained a large amount of equipment. What surprised him the most was the heavenly bronze sword. The hidden attribute of this weapon is actually the Taoist skill, which is very good. Although the weapon does not directly add magic, the hidden attributes are also good. As for the future, if you enter the second level map and have poor attributes, if you keep beating bosses like this, you will definitely be able to collect the required points very quickly. If it doesn't work, he has one last resort. I wonder if I can use the strengthening scrolls obtained by signing in to upgrade these heavenly weapons. If it works, then there's no problem. As long as a weapon is marked with 2 scrolls that strengthen it by 6, it will be strengthened by 12. 3 numbers in turn are enough. With this thought, Qin Hung could no longer control it. He directly took out a scroll that strengthened by 3 and strengthened Tianyanmingyu's heavenly ebony sword. This kind of weapon is just a small best at present, and it is not worth using the enhancement plus 6. Test the water first. Ding dong! The system prompts that the enhancement function of the heavenly weapon has not yet been enabled and cannot be enhanced for the time being. Qin Hung. Well, it can't be strengthened at the moment. Could it be because Sabak and Tuching hasn't opened yet? So, weapon upgrades are not available. Qin Hung could only guess this way, thinking of Shabak City and Tuching. This city must be won in the future. Global brawl. Only by capturing Sabak City and Tianzimifa continent can the ingots flow continuously. Otherwise it will be difficult. But then again, Shabak City made a fortune selling potions. What does Tianji Shabak City have to sell? Others can buy potions directly from Marfa continent. The most it can do is strengthen the equipment. Right? Or are there others? Qin Hung has no idea how to arrange the game. In short, it will definitely be beneficial to win the Shabak City of Heaven. Shabak City, which is shared all over the world, is too boring without a little bit of luck. There will definitely be unexpected benefits. At least there must be Yuanbao. Right? Guessing in his mind, Qin Hung checked the next thing. Tianji Commoner, male. Defense 0 to 3. Magic defense 0 to 2. The defense and magic defense were increased by 1 point each, which was a small improvement. It didn't even add attack magic. Qin Hung was a little disappointed. This Golden Forest Snowman is really a bit rubbish. 2 pieces of heavenly equipment were given to this thing. But then I thought about it. It seems normal that the best ones are hard to come by. It can be seen from the previous explosion rate that the ones currently exploded are all small and top-notch ones. It is not as exaggerated as in the later period on Marfa continent. That's fine. Let's accumulate slowly. as long as you are better than others. After looking at the other non-reincarnated equipment, Qin Hung finally showed a happy face. The ultimate Holy War armor that increases attack speed by 2. A super quality blood drink that increases attack speed by 3. You can keep the Holy War treasure armor for Mingyue's wife and the others. And the blood drink can be sold for good money. Others are ordinary or top-notch. However, Duanmu sadly had something shiny in the package. What is that? Qin Hung looked at it and was stunned for a moment. Then overjoyed. This is a dragon-shaped sign. National War Token, props. After use, you can choose to enter the peripheral server at will. Duration, 24 hours. Note, after choosing to enter a server, you cannot enter other servers. After death, he will be resurrected on his own server. This turned out to be a National War Token. After using it, you can go to other servers. Players who kill other servers will not be red named, but will also receive honor points. Honor points can be used to obtain things in the future, which may be equipment or other things. This is the official explanation given in the last announcement. Now that I have obtained this token, the description is very simple, but it reveals a lot of information. First of all, with it, you can enter any server at will. Secondly, there is a time limit, only 24 hours. And once you enter one server, you cannot go to other servers. Finally, the dead will be resurrected on their own server. But there is something unclear here. That is, within 24 hours after use, after death, and after the own server is resurrected, can you still go to other servers? It's not very clear here. And Qin Hung doesn't know either. We can only wait and see later. With the National War Token, you can invade other servers and kill players at will. Looking at this dragon-shaped National War Token, Qin Hung's eyes became brighter and brighter. He was worried about what to do with the official gold coins of Tianyao Prodigal and Tianyao Mingyu. Wouldn't someone give them money? Because the National War map was open. Qin Hung was embarrassed to attack Jiang Leihu, Yidir Great Wall and others. As for foreigners, he naturally has no pressure. Although, in the future, foreign forces may also become his subordinates in China. But that is extremely far off. For leaks, just cut them. Think about it when you are stronger. Now, with his strength, he should be invincible in any server. Kill and steal at will. Hey. Thinking of this, Qin Hung showed a proud smile. But, let's finish defeating these bosses now. When there are too many people, I will go abroad for a while. Which server to go to? You have to ask the households, who have difficulty naming this. Whichever foreign force they don't like, they'll kill them. By the way, Qin Hung suddenly remembered something and immediately chatted privately about naming the needy households while fighting monsters. Boss, please help me keep an eye on the foreign forces to see who is about to be reincarnated. And let me know. I can give them a surprise. Okay, we've already been able to keep an eye on you. Hurry up and get more equipment. The fastest estimate is that it will take more than a day. The proud voice of naming the poor households came. Good. After ending the call, Qin Hung began to think. More than a day? Then, you can defeat almost 4 rounds of boss. The level can reach at least 10 levels. This is still to brush the boss. If you don't brush the boss, you will probably be promoted faster. Without thinking any more, Qin Hung continued to search for the boss separately. Not long after, Qin Hung finally found the golden poisonous spider on the vast Gobi Desert. Around it, there are not only the poisonous spiders of the sky, but also the orcs of the sky. The strength of these monsters is much stronger than the Yeti of the forest of heaven, especially the orc in the sky. This monster has a blood volume of 3,500. Every time he picks up the wooden stick in his hand to attack, he can hit Duanmu sadly for nearly 40 drops of blood. This is because he is wearing some heavenly equipment and has a blessing scroll from the gods. However, when they hit Tianyao Mingyu, they are really just scratching an itch. It only drops about 12 drops of blue each time. For Tianyao Mingyu, this is simply dispensable. But among this group of monsters, the heavenly poison spider is the most terrifying. HP 3,600. But it is extremely poisonous. When the green poison is sprayed onto Tianyao Mingyu, it will drop about 30 drops of blood each time. It can fall 3 times in 1 second. That's 90 drops of blood. This venom is still very scary. At least for ordinary players. It is the most poisonous poison. As for the bright moon at the end of the world, it's okay not to mention it. Duanmu was dejected. His attack speed was much stronger than these monsters with 7 shots per second. It adds blood twice as fast as them. There are also paralysis rings, 10,000 years of snow frost, blood-sucking functions, etc. So there is no problem in carrying them. The prodigal son of the end of the world, who has less health and defense, just stays behind. And it's okay if he is thrown to the sky and the earth. There are 2 large human shields and a bunch of babies in front of him, so the mobs generally won't come over. Occasionally, a half-orc with no brains would come around, and he would become invisible. And he would be fine immediately. In short, cleaning up these monsters is trivial, as a large number of monsters fell. Qin Hung also gained a lot of experience points. Add 8 experience points. Add 8 experience points. Add 14 experience points. Add 14 experience points. The orcs in the sky each get 8 experience points. The poisonous spider in the sky will give each person 14 experience points. The experience points are very good. At the same time, a lot of gold ingots exploded on the ground. Proof of reincarnation. And 3rd level divine blessing scrolls. And teeth? With the sound of the bell, the things that fell on the ground were automatically picked up. Qin Hung opened the package and looked at it curiously. Heavenly poison spider teeth. Materials necessary for making super medicine powder. Well, we can also make super medicinal powder here. Could it be that for the future boss? Ordinary poison won't work? Need to be super poisonous? Qin Hung had a bit of a painful guess. If this is the case, collecting the medicinal powder will be troublesome in the future. The main reason is that you may not be able to buy it if you have money, because those who came in the early stage were all the big guys from the major forces. Others still have to use it. But don't these teeth have to be dug out? The poisonous spiders on the Marfa continent have to dig out their teeth. Now it's revealed directly, which saves trouble. In his thoughts, Qin Hung continued to clean up monsters, and his experience points continued to soar. Brush. 3 white lights lit up almost at the same time, and Qin Hang's 3 numbers were upgraded again. Duanmu is sad, 1 to level 7. Experience value, 6 to 1,200. The experience points required to advance to the next level have been increased to 1,200 points. If you kill all the poisonous spiders in the sky, you will need to kill 85 spiders for 14 experience points each. If he calms down and kills without looking for the boss, Qin Hung can level up in a few minutes. This is the benefit of having a low level. If you wait until level 10 and still can't enter the second turn map, it will be sad. At that time, each person will need tens of thousands of experience points. Then it will be difficult to move up a level. After killing several more heavenly poison spiders, Qin Hung finally had only the golden poison spider left in front of him. The Tianji poison spiders were much stronger than the Tianji Duomao cats, so the Tianyao prodigal did not directly go up to apply poison. Tianyao Mingyu, who had changed into a warrior outfit, reached behind the golden poisonous spider with a hiss, picked up the dragon-slaying knife and slashed at it. At the same time set fire in front of your heels. Squeak squeak. The attacked golden poisonous spider squeaked angrily, turned its head, and sprayed out a large amount of 3-color venom. Red poison, green poison, and gray paralyzing venom. At the same time, its 2 claws were swiping at the bright moon at the end of the world. Instant attack is still a triple attack. It reaches 15 rounds per second. The blood volume is reduced by 80. The blood volume is reduced by 79. The blood volume is reduced by 81. This kind of attack will naturally have no effect on Tianyao, who has a protective ring. The only difficult thing is that it has a high chance of being paralyzed. The bright moon at the end of the world has not paralyzed it, but it was paralyzed by it first. But Qin Hung didn't panic. With Tianyao as blood volume, he could stand and let it kill him. Even if he added more blood, he wouldn't be able to kill him. Drink drink drink. At this time, Duanmu sadly also teleported to the line opposite Tianyao, and fierce fire and assassination blasted up. The golden poisonous spider was furious, turned back to Duanmu and spat out a furious meal. The blood volume is reduced by 280. The blood volume is reduced by 275. No problem holding it. At this time, the evil guards and Guzi also gathered around and hacked the golden poisonous spider hard. Share some firepower. Duanmu sadly removed 1 attack and still carried 2 attacks. But he felt much more comfortable. The prodigal son of Tianyao just hissed at this moment and reached behind the golden poisonous spider. Swishing. Run away immediately after applying the poison. Sure enough, the golden poisonous spider sprayed a large amount of mucus on the place where he was standing just now. It has to be said that this golden poisonous spider has high paralysis resistance. Duanmu stabbed him sadly for several seconds without being paralyzed. Fortunately, Tianyao recovered at this time, and the 2 of them slashed hard. This made the golden poison spider a little concerned about one thing and not the other. not knowing who to attack. After spinning around, it suddenly slipped away. Yes, let alone Duanmu Anren and Tianya Mingyu. They knocked away the two evil guards and ran out of the encirclement. Just when Qin Heng was surprised, it turned around and spit out a lot of venom from its mouth, attacking Tianya Mingyu, Duanmu Anren, and a bunch of babies at the same time. A group of people were instantly paralyzed. Obviously, it also knows how to move its position and choose the best group attack method. Grass. Can it still be like this? The paralyzed Qin Heng was speechless for a while. This boss is much more intelligent. Phew? The paralyzed Tianya Mingyu and Duanmu simply teleported to the distance. Now it's good. The golden poisonous spider directly attacks the evil guard and the two dogs. The prodigal son of the end of the world is approaching, giving them extra blood and defense. Without being poisoned anymore, the paralysis was lifted much faster. In just over a second, Duanmu sadly recovered. The two of them were teleported to the side of the golden poisonous spider again and had a violent fight. This time, they finally paralyzed the opponent. Everyone swarmed up and hacked the golden poisonous spider hard. In the meantime, the golden poisonous spider relieved the paralysis several times and paralyzed everyone many times. But Qin Heng was not in danger. The main reason is that Tianya Mingyu with the protective ring is too powerful and shares a lot of firepower. Even so, it took more than 5 minutes to kill the golden poisonous spider this time. It is really the paralysis effect of the opponent. It is too strong. It will paralyze you at every turn. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment potions exploded on the ground again. Fire ring. Heavenly silver bracelet. Heavenly glass ring. Xiaoyao fan. Dharma god necklace. Heavenly master robe. Rainbow demon necklace Tao. Dragon pattern sword. Bone jade scepter. Soul bracelet. Night bracelet. Huh? Another special ring is released. Which is good. Qin Heng's eyes lit up. With the sound of a bell, all the famous brands and top quality equipment were put away. After opening the package and checking it out, Qin Heng became excited about the first piece of equipment. Ring of Fire. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 1 to 12. Taoism 0 to 6. Defense 0 to 5. Magic Defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 2. Poison avoidance increased by 60%. The ultimate flame ring. The original flame ring was magic 1 to 2. But here a lot of attributes have been added, including an attack speed of 2, which can be said to be very abnormal. It can be used in the outside world, and it can also be used in games. Tianya Mingyu now has 2 sets of equipment in the package. A magic set for the Soul Hungry Staff, and a Holy War set for the Dragon Slaying Knife. When brushing mobs, put on mage equipment. Set fire, ice roar, etc. When fighting a boss, put on a warrior outfit. Go up and set fire. Slash wildly. Therefore, if there is a super high quality flame ring, it will be much sharper. At least the damage is higher when setting fire and killing monsters. Next, Heavenly Silver Bracelet. Attack 0 to 1. Agility plus 1. Durability 7 to 7. Weight 1. This added attack. Duanmu put it on sadly, and the hidden attributes were immediately displayed. Hidden properties. Damage increased by 1%. Required level 1 to 7. This one is not bad. It's a little gem, with 1 attack point added. The next one, the glass ring, is just plain. The prodigal son of Kinya was brought up directly. Among the remaining equipment, Xiaoyao fan is a super product that increases attack speed by 1. The Dharma god necklace is a single attribute super best necklace with 1 to 12 magic, both of which are pretty good. As for the other ordinary equipment, there are also 2 super top ones. A piece of Ares armor, male, that increases attack speed by 2 and attack by 7. A Gale ring that increases attack speed by 3 and attacks 0 to 6. Looking at these things, Qin Heng understood. Although the mobs here don't explode any Walma or Zuma outfits, the boss is really awesome. There is a high chance of using a top quality item with super attack speed. I guess this is also a way to popularize the game. After all, if the attack speed here cannot be increased, ordinary players will not be able to defeat it. In addition to the big explosion here, in fact, in Shabak Treasure Pavilion and Fantasyland, the probability of increasing the explosion attack speed by 1 and 2 for ordinary equipment is very high. Qin Heng himself had done a lot before. It's just that he didn't use it himself, so he gave it to the little ones to sell. What's hard to find is equipment that increases attack speed by 3 or more. Qin Heng himself didn't even get a set for his 3 numbers. There is only one that increases attack speed by 4. After checking it, Qin Hung got a divine blessing scroll of about level 5 for Xintian's equipment and continued to look for the next boss. In less than a minute, he found the golden orc on the Gobi Desert. The golden orc is about as powerful as the forest snowman. The blood volume is 230,000. The main attack methods are dicing, half moon surrounding, intensifying fire, assassination, or brutal collision. It was very easy for Qin Hung to fight it. Much easier than the golden poisonous spider. Tianyang Mingyu and Duanmu sadly went up and gave it a violent beating. After paralyzing it, they tortured it until it died. It exploded in less than 2 minutes. As the golden orc fell, a large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Leather gloves from heaven, the hexagonal ring of heaven, holy war bracelet, Dharma god cloak, rainbow demon necklace war, blood drink, staff of judgment, dragon pattern sword, power ring, black iron helmet. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and checked it out. Heavenly leather gloves. Defense 0 to 2. Magic defense 0 to 1. Durability 7 to 7. Weight 1. The bright moon at the end of the world has changed. Hidden attribute. Damage increased by 1%. Required level 1 to 7. Not bad. A little gem. Added 1 point of defense and 1 point of magic defense. Looking at the next one, Qin Hang's eyes lit up. Magic 0 to 2 hexagonal ring. Awesome. Tianyang Mingyu has changed again. Looking at the other equipment, there were 2 top quality pieces among them. But Qin Hung couldn't change them either. After getting the divine blessing scroll for the new equipment, Qin Hung started to wonder where to kill next. After looking at the missions, there are still many mission bosses in Novice Village. Golden Orc Warrior, Golden Piranha, Golden Half-Beast Warrior, Golden Red Snake, Golden Tiger Snake. Qin Hung didn't want to try his luck with the Golden Piranha. The Golden Half-Beast Warriors and Warriors are not here. In Woma Forest, the Golden Red Snake and Tiger Snake are in the Valley of the Serpents in the sky. Viper Valley requires level 1 to enter, which is not a problem. He'll be up in no time. I just don't know if Woma Forest can be entered. In addition, there are many golden bosses outside the Chengtu city of the Heavenly Alliance. For example, Golden Wolf, Golden Falcon, Golden Armored Bug, etc. But he couldn't get through the Viper Valley. So how could he go to the Chengtu city of the Heavenly Alliance? He did have a way to get through it, but he didn't know if it would work. If the 3 numbers kill each other's names and look for the Heavenly Broadsword Guard together, they will probably be hacked to death by the Heavenly Broadsword Guard. When it goes online again, it should be in Hongming Village in Mengzhong. With his thoughts at this point, Qin Hung discovered something. All 3 of his numbers became white names at some point. Before, Tianyang Mingyu was famous. When did it turn white? Qin Hung curiously looked at the video of himself entering and found that he entered here under a white name. Looking further, Qin Hung discovered that Tianyang Mingyu was still in a red name state before reincarnation. After the reincarnation was successful, his name became white directly. It seems that reincarnation means a new beginning. Therefore, all the previous sins have been washed away. White name. This is not bad. Otherwise she would probably be attacked by the Heavenly Sword Guards in the new village. If you go to Tuching now, you may be able to pass by Hongming. But there is also a problem here. After going to Tianzi Duching, how should I get back? It can be seen from entering the Viper Valley of the Sky that there are restrictions on entering advanced maps. Then there must be some restrictions in Tuching. We will find out what the specific restrictions are when the time comes. He didn't want his 3rd number to go to Tuching and not be able to come back. But Qin Hung changed his mind and thought of a way to run back and forth between Tianzi City and Tianzi City. How to implement it depends on the specific situation. Now, of course, we need to go to Tianzi Forest to see if we can enter first. Call out. In an instant, Qin Hang's 3 numbers appeared at the entrance of Tianji Forest. There are still 2 archers here, but their armor and bows have been replaced by gold ones. Archers of the sky. The strength will probably be even stronger. I wonder if I can kill myself in seconds. Qin Hung suppressed the thoughts in his heart and walked toward the Woma Forest in the sky. Ding dong! It takes 2 turns to enter this map. My day. Do you need a second transfer to enter the Tianji Woma Forest? Aren't there all little monsters in there? Wrong. Maybe it's because of the relationship between the Orc Warrior of the Sky and the Orc Warrior of the Sky. The Heavenly Half-Beast Warrior is as powerful as the Heavenly Skeleton. The Half-Beast Warrior from the Sky is much stronger. In this way, the need for a second turn is also being cleared. There is no other way. There is no boss to fight for the time being. Level up. After reaching level 10, go to the Serpent Valley of the Sky. All the boss outside Tianzabiki City flashed through his mind. And Qin Hung was sure that there were indeed none except the Golden Piranha. Huh? No. There seems to be another place where you can go and have a look. When his thoughts reached this point, Qin Heng's heart started to beat wildly. With a whoosh, 3 numbers appeared on the bridge in the middle of the small pond in the forest outside Tianzabiki City. Here, on the other side of the Marfa continent, enter the place where the dark skeleton elf is. So, will there be a boss here now? With an uneasy feeling, Tianyanmingyu put on an invisibility ring and stepped forward. Brush. Tianyanmingyu has entered. Qin Hung opened his eyes nervously and checked. But no monster was seen. After looking at the map display, the Flame Palace of Heaven. Could there be a monster in the corner? He stepped forward cautiously, only to find that the entire hall was empty. Nothing strange. Well, this place is not open yet. After turning around again and confirming that there were no monsters, Duanmu sadly used the memory sleeve to pull Tianyanmingyu back. Call out. Number 3 teleported directly to the entrance outside the Viper Valley and started spawning monsters here. The current maps are all unopened, and there are still many monsters. Although it's not impossible to stay, there are still piles of them. Tianyanmingyu, who was driving the shield, dug into the monster pile, ran back, and immediately pulled over 40 or 50 monsters. Orcs from the sky, poisonous spiders from the sky, rake cats from the sky, arson fire, ice roar, half-moon scimitar, dog, relying on heaven and earth. 2 minutes later, a burst of white light rose. Qin Heng's third number was promoted to level 8. Duanmu was sad, 1 to level 8. Experience value, 2 to 1,700. Continue to farm monsters. 3 minutes later, 3 white lights rose. Duanmu was dejected, 1 to level 9. Experience value, 6 to 2,500. Continue. With the teleportation ring around, Qin Hung could clear an area without running away. Anyway, he had already turned on the high-altitude video, and it was clear where there were a lot of monsters. Just teleport over and start killing. 5 minutes later, 3 more white lights rose. Upgraded again. Duanmu is sad, 1 to level 10. Experience value, 6 to 6,000. The experience gained after upgrading to level 11 has increased to 6,000. If Qin Hung wants to upgrade, it will take at least more than 11 minutes. But he did not continue to kill monsters, but planned to enter the Serpent Valley of the Sky. In the monster spawning just now, in addition to harvesting a large amount of gold ingots, several scrolls of blessings from the gods and certificates of reincarnation, he also discovered 3 pieces of equipment: Heaven's bronze ring, Heaven's gold necklace, and Heaven's small bracelet. All ordinary. Qin Hung put on what should be changed, and put on what should be worn. Then, he walked into Chaotian's Viper Valley. This time, we entered the Serpent Valley of the Sky smoothly. After entering, Qin Hung took a look and saw that it was no different from the Viper Valley in Marfa continent. There are a bunch of poisonous spiders from the sky not far from the entrance. So Qin Hung will naturally not kill them here. His target is the golden red snake and golden tiger snake inside. While teleporting all the way in, Qin Hung checked the surrounding monsters from the high-altitude video. Soon, he came to the side of the Viper village. After thinking about it, Qin Hung entered the village first and checked the surrounding NPCs. See if there are any surprises. As a result, there are no surprises. There is also no heavenly equipment for sale here. However, there is a little quirk here. All previously completed tasks can be handed in here. Qin Hung completed the task and once again received a large amount of ingot rewards. Looking at the package, there were already more than 30,000 yuan bao. Not bad. Keep up the good work. The Snake Valley in the sky is very big. So Qin Hung and the other 3 put on their invisibility rings and searched separately. Along the way, there are tiger snakes from the sky, red snakes from the sky, orcs from the sky, rake cats from the sky, scarecrows from the sky, and poisonous spiders from the sky. All over the mountains and plains. There are so many monsters. It will definitely be fun to kill them here. However, Qin Hung had better go to the boss first. As a result, he didn't see the golden tiger snake, but met the golden rake cat. There is even a golden rake cat here. Qin Hung was also a little confused. How is this going? Yes, here is another map with a rake cat. So will there be a golden rake cat? That being said, there will also be golden scarecrows, and so on here. Then, the Woma forest is probably the same. There are indeed many bosses in this reincarnation map. I wonder if after entering the mining area in the future, There will be a golden boss on each floor of the map with more than 10 floors. If there are both. Damn. I can't even finish this boss. The prices of level 40 heavy-duty clothes, Red Moon equipment, Furious Slashing Dragon Fang, etc. will definitely drop sharply in the future. Too many bosses. Of course. It's just Qin Heng's guess now. And he doesn't know whether this is the case. Now kill the boss in front of you. This time, the strength of Qin Heng's 3 numbers has improved a lot. Killing the golden-nailed rake cat again shortens the time by about 10 seconds. It also exploded all over the place. The wooden sword of heaven, heavenly iron bracelet, holy war armor, Dharma god helmet. This time, the heavenly iron bracelet was pretty good, with a little magic added to it. Tianyao Mingyu put it on happily. Keep looking. Soon, Qin Heng found the golden tiger snake. Chapter 469, The Alliance of Heaven is Heavy. Super scary golden giant polygonal insect. In the forest of Heaven's Marfa continent. Heaven's Serpent Valley. Hiss hiss. Countless yellow celestial tiger snakes and red celestial red snakes surround a huge golden tiger snake that is 7 or 8 meters long. This golden tiger snake looks no different from a tiger snake. Just one word. Big. Qin Heng repeated his old trick and asked Tianyao Mingyu to lure the tigers and snakes from the sky over and clean. The attack power and defense power of the heavenly tiger snake are much stronger than those of the heavenly poison spider. The blood volume has increased to 4,000. In addition to biting, they also add long-range venom attacks. However, they are all single-target attacks. Every time she attacks Tianyao Mingyu who opens her shield, she can lose about 13 drops of blood. Beating Duanmu is only 45 drops of blood. The attack HP of the Sky Red Snake is the same as that of the Sky Tiger Snake. As for the celestial orcs around them, let's not mention them. Qin Heng can still impress these monsters by beating them. Set fire. The ice roars. The sky and the earth are overwhelming. The babies chop and spray randomly. Every time. The group attacks of Duanmu Anren, and the 3 of them were around 20 drops of blood. But they couldn't resist the high frequency of attacks. When the 3 of them clean up the mobs, they all use the normal equipment of their profession. Tianyao Mingyu and Duanmu Anren both shoot more than 15 shots per second. And Tianyao Longzi shoots more than 14 shots per second. Both of which can maximize their own strength. Plus 17 babies. The speed of clearing monsters is quite fast. You can clear out a wave of monsters in 3 seconds. As a large number of heavenly tiger snakes and heavenly red snakes lay down, the ground was filled with jingling bells and ingots. Proofs of reincarnation. And blessing scrolls from the gods. The experience points also started to flood the screen. Add 18 experience points. Add 18 experience points. The experience value of the Sky Tiger Snake and Red Snake is much higher than that of the Sky Poison Spider. By killing a snake, everyone can get 18 experience points. To advance to level 11, he needs 6,000 experience points. Which means Qin Heng has to kill more than 300 snakes. It will take about 10 minutes. As a large number of venomous snakes died, equipment finally fell out of the ground. Heavenly leather gloves. Qin Heng picked up everything with the sound of a bell and looked at it. Ordinary. No surprises. This thing. It's hard to get the best one by brushing the mobs. Could it be that I brush less? Come to think of it, after he entered Tianzimafa continent, he started to fight some mobs. Either you are fighting the boss or you are on the way to fight the boss. There was not even 20 minutes left to calm down and slay mobs. Therefore, whether the probability of the mobs producing the best quality is high or not remains to be seen later. But no matter what, if you beat the boss and get the best, it will definitely be much higher. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Heng quickly cleaned up the mobs. Tianyao Mingyu put on the holy war armor and other attack speed equipment, held the dragon-slaying knife, opened the shield and teleported behind the golden tiger snake again, and slashed up. Just give it a 1,000-year kill. The blood volume is reduced by 10. HP 249990-250000. Silk. The painful golden tiger snake turned around, opened its mouth and sprayed out green, red and black venom at the same time. The bright moon at the end of the world was dyed into 3 colors in an instant. And its tail was not idle either. It curled up and wrapped directly around Tianyao Mingyu's small waist. Squeeze hard. Crunch. Tianyao Mingyu's magic shield was squeezed loudly. This sudden move made Qin Heng confused. Grass. This new posture? Qin Heng thought that Tianyao Mingyu would be instantly crowded. At first glance, it turned out that it was okay. It just lost blue. About 20 drops of blood are lost each time. And she can also attack with the dragon-slaying knife in her hand. constantly cutting into afterimages on the golden tiger snake. Unfortunately, she does not have the attack skills of a warrior. So every attack is at 7 or 8 points. Wave your hand. Instantly put on the flame ring and magic equipment. Set the wall of fire on fire. Then change the equipment. And continue to chop. 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 At this time, Duanmu Anrin and the evil guards also rush forward. With fierce fire and assassination. Chop. 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 The prodigal son of Tianyao went up to apply the poison and ran back as usual. And continued to linger in the sky and the earth. The golden tiger snake, which was attacked multiple times, instantly let go of Tianyao Mingyu and swept its tail in a circle. In the blink of an eye, Duanmu was stunned. Tianyao Mingyu and the evil babies in the circle were swept away 7 or 8 meters away. Just squirt at everyone. Brush, brush, brush. It instantly paralyzed Tianyao Mingyu and a circle of babies. This golden tiger snake can also paralyze people. It seems that many of today's boss have paralysis properties. Grass. What new trick is this? The snake version resists the ring of fire? The speechless Qin Hung directed Duanmu sadly. Rushed forward. And continued the fiery assassination. Every time. He can take away 30 or 40 drops of blood from the opponent. The fire and assassination are still very fierce. The group attack of Half Moon Scimitar is worse. The golden tiger snake that was attacked turned around and wrapped Duanmu sadly around him, opening its mouth and biting him. That huge snake head bites off. It's so real. Qin Hung doubted whether Duanmu Anrin would be swallowed in one bite. The timid ones may be scared to death. Fortunately, the game mechanism does not have such a setting. Just rubbing it on Duanmu's head sadly. A series of blood-reducing reminders popped up. Then, when attacked by Yishiampati, it will rush towards Tianyao Prodigal Son. But Tianyao Prodigal go teleported far away in the blink of an eye, leaving its sensing range. Golden Tiger Snake can only continue to make Duanmu sad. But with a hiss, the prodigal son of the end of the world was teleported to the attack distance of the sky and the earth, and cracked against it again. The Golden Tiger Snake turned its head in anger and wanted to attack the prodigal son of Tianyao. But when he turned around, he was gone again. Just like that, Duanmu stood up sadly, while the prodigal son of Tianyao fired a cold shot from behind. This made the Golden Tiger Snake a little anxious. At this time, Tianyao Mingyu and many babies were also relieved of their paralysis. He rushed forward and was beaten. This time, before the Golden Tiger Snake could turn into a demon, the bright moon from the end of the world paralyzed it. Everyone took the opportunity to explode with a hammer. The Golden Tiger Snake kept its head tilted back and forth, screaming wildly. Soon, it lifted its paralysis and swiped its tail wildly again, sweeping everyone away, and continued to spray. After going back and forth like this for more than 5 minutes, Qin Hung finally killed it. With the sound of a bell, a large amount of equipment potions burst out from the ground. Power Ring, Heavenly Horn Ring, Heavenly Steel Bracelet, Xiaoyao Fan, Tianzuan Necklace, Demonic Armor, Demonic Blood Necklace Dharma, Staff of Judgment, Dragon Pattern Sword, Black Iron Helmet, Demonic Bell. Power Ring? Not bad. I picked up all the equipment at the sound of the bell. The Divine Power Ring is ordinary and can be synthesized from the outside world. The Heaven's Horn Ring. This is warrior equipment. Was directly put on by Duanmu sadly. Heavenly Horn Ring. Attack 0 to 2. Mimic 0 to 2. Weight 1. Duration 6 to 6. Hidden attribute. Attack damage increased by 1%. Required level 1 to 9. Very good. A great little one. Sky Steel Bracelet. Defense 0 to 3. Magic Defense 0 to 1. Weight 1. Durability 5 to 5. Hidden attribute. Damage increased by 1%. Required level 1 to 8. This is also a small masterpiece. With 2 more points of defense. Replaced it with Tianyao Mingyu. There are 2 other things that are awesome. A super grade Tianzuan necklace that increases attack speed by 2. The ultimate memory bracelet that increases attack speed by 2. Memory bracelet. Attack 0 to 9. Magic 1 to 10. Taoism 0 to 9. Defense 0 to 9. Magic Defense 0 to 9. Attack speed increased by 2. The original memory bracelet is just magic 1 to 1. But here a lot of things are added, and 2 points of attack speed are added. It is indeed a super best thing. It just so happens that the outside world still needs a super high quality memory bracelet, which can be replaced. After putting it on, this strength will explode. After checking, Qin Hang's 3 trumpets dispersed again, whistling, looking for the remaining boss. 15 minutes later, he found the golden orc, the golden poisonous spider, the golden scarecrow, and the golden red snake and destroyed them all, except for the appearance and color of the golden red snake, which is different from the golden tiger snake. The other health attack methods are the same. She was tortured to death by the experienced Qin Hung for 5 minutes. Obtained 8 pieces of heavenly equipment again. Heaven's wooden sword, Heaven's hexagonal ring, Heaven's dagger, Heaven's cloth female, Heaven's small bracelet, Heaven's silver bracelet, Heaven's ebony sword, Heaven's necklace. There are only 3 of the best. Magic 0 to 1. Defense 0 to 3 of the Heavenly Girl Commoner. The small bracelet of Heaven with Tau 1, and the gold necklace with 2 agility. Naturally, Qin Hung replaced these 3 pieces of equipment one by one. There are also a lot of other top-grade Qiyu equipment, Zuma equipment, etc. But Qin Hung has no use for them. At this point, his mission in the Serpent Valley of the Sky was completed. But his level has not been promoted to level 11. It is still a little short of that. Should we continue to upgrade? Or go to Mengzhongta City to have a look? Call out. After just thinking for a moment, Qin Hang's 3 numbers appeared at the entrance of Tianji Alliance Chengtu City. No matter what, he wanted to see if he could go to Tianziming. Duanmu walked forward sadly. But he couldn't enter. A system prompt rang in my ears. The system prompts that it takes 2 turns to enter the League of Heaven. Okay. I can't get in. What are you going to do now? At present, the novice boss outside Tianji Biki City and the boss in Tianji Viper Valley have been defeated. The only one that was not defeated was the Golden Piranha of Heaven. Qin Hung has no intention of looking for this boss. Are you leveling up in the Heavenly Viper Valley? Or use a special method to visit Mengzhongtu City? After just thinking about it for a moment, Qin Hung decided to go to Tianziming to take another look. But, wow! Brush, brush, brush. Crackling. Before that, he first cleaned up the monsters at the entrance and upgraded them to a higher level. A few minutes later, 3 white lights rose, and Qin Hang's 3 numbers were upgraded again. Duanmu was sad, 1 to 11 levels. Experience value, 66 to 8,000. The experience value increased again, and Qin Hung didn't care much. Anyway, it's just an extra 2 or 3 minutes. Phew. Qin Hung and the other 3 arrived not far from the Viper Village of the Sky. First kill the surrounding poisonous snakes and other mobs, and then switch to the overall attack mode. First, Duanmu sadly killed Tianyao Mingyu. Death goes offline, then goes online, and Tianyao Mingyu is sent back to Duanmu to kill sadly. After killing 4 times in a row, Duanmu finally became popular. After becoming popular, Qin Hang's remaining 2 numbers did not continue to kill. No need. 1 number goes over to see if he can use the memory sleeve to teleport. If he can, does that mean that as long as he gathers the reincarnation of 1 number, he will be able to enter the dungeon map with 3 numbers? This point is very important. If this is true, he can save a lot of money first. The person who is thinking in his heart. Tianyao Mingyu directly beat the famous Duanmu to death. Things fell all over the ground, including dragon slayers, paralysis rings, etc. They all exploded. With the sound of the bell, Duanmu sadly picked up all the things. After being re-equipped, Qin Hung went offline again. Whether he can sneak there or not depends on this guy. Online. Brush. When he opened his eyes, Qin Hung suddenly looked happy. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal are still in the Snake Valley of the Sky, and Duanmu sadly appeared in a familiar new place. The famous Red Village in the Sky. A village in the corner of Tianziming. The destination of all famous players after death. Looking around, the entire Hongming village is no different from the one in Marfa continent. Crunch. Swish swish. There are still many monsters in Hongming village. Armored insect of heaven. Sandworm of the sky. However, Duanmu Anren put on an invisibility ring before he went offline, so they did not attack Duanmu Anren. Done! Qin Hung happily put on the memory cover for Duan Miran and started to pull people. Ding dong! The target conditions are not met, and the current map cannot be entered. The sudden system prompt made Qin Hung speechless for a while. Using the memory sleeve, I couldn't teleport Tianyao Mingyu and the others over. But how could Duanmu sadly meet the conditions? Yes. He is famous. The name is Red. No matter what happens to death, it is in the village of Hongming. So what to do now? All 3 numbers are famous, and come to Tianziming's Hong? Can you go back after coming here? If you can't go back, that's a bit nonsense. He is alone here, and the future players are over there, and they won't be able to meet him until the 2nd turn. How do you collect the ingots? Therefore, before all the names are read, Qin Hung has to see if he can return to the Viper Valley of the Sky again after the red names. Try using a memory cover first. Call out. Duanmu was teleported back sadly. You can teleport back here from there. But after 3 numbers, no one was teleporting here. If you leave a number here to recruit people, the speed of defeating monsters will be slower. Therefore, we have to experiment and see if we can come back from the entrance. Tianya Mingyu and Tianya Prodigal once again defeated Duanmu sadly. Offline. Online. Duanmu sadly reappeared in Hongming Village. Call out. The next moment, he appeared in Heavenly Earth City. Looking around, I saw that the entire TNG2 city was exactly the same as the Mafa 2 city. And here, Shuchi was in the safe period without any surprise. Ha. You ran very fast and you're already here. Seeing Duanmu looking sad, Xiaoqi actually knew how to say low. Duanmu walked over sadly. Hey, beauty, can I teleport back to Tianji Biki City from you? Shuchi shook his head. No. It takes 2 turns to use the teleportation function. Okay. Can I still enter the Heavenly Serpent Valley from here? Duanmu changed the topic sadly. Of course. As long as you can get through it. Shuchi smiled and said. Thanks. Call out. Duanmu teleported away sadly. Arrived at the door of the weapons store in the city. And walked in. Xiaoqi opened his mouth. As if he wanted to say something. But then swallowed it back. Duanmu sadly glanced at all the major shops, pharmacies, and bookstores here. There is no heavenly equipment for sale. There are no level 5 skill books for sale either. The academy near the city still sells summon beasts up to level 35. But it requires Yuan Bao. It seems that there is no business opportunity. Qin Hung, who gave up, controlled Duanmu sadly. And in the next moment, he arrived at the junction of the Heavenly Alliance and the Heavenly Viper Valley. Naturally, I came here to see if I could get through. Although, Duanmu sadly has a very high level. But here, it's really impossible to make it through. As a result, just landed. Duanmu's eyes darkened sadly. And the next moment, he was already lying on the ground. With a ding, a large amount of equipment potions exploded. Demon armor, teleportation ring, holy war helmet. After exploding most of the equipment, I went out and there were beams of light all over the ground. My day. Isn't this too exaggerated? Qin Hung was speechless for a while. Duanmu sadly had more than 2,000 HP. As soon as he landed, the Sky Archer was killed before he could see clearly. What kind of gap is this? This is a bit like how many levels of his red name became an ordinary archer. However, if you think about it carefully, his reincarnation level is indeed not high. Only level 11. There are 2 more Sky Archers here. Judging from his reincarnation level, he is a novice. And it is really normal to be killed instantly. Put your things away at the sound of the bell and get off and offline. Duanmu sadly returned to Hongming Village again. This is a bit difficult to handle. Unable to get past Sky Archers. Return to Sky Serpent Valley. Then his 3 numbers cannot go to Tianzimeng's at the same time. There must be 1 person left in the Heavenly Serpent Valley. Otherwise, once everything has passed, there will be no way to come back. In fact, his initial idea was to use 2 red names and leave the prodigal son of Tianya to take care of him here. If Tianzituchen can remember to trick people, they can exchange 3 numbers. And Tianya Prodigal can also go there and finish poisoning, and then exchange them back. But not now. There's no way I can pass by in vain. If all the names are red, death will go to the village of red names. How to come back? If it's just 2 people fighting, it's too slow. But if you don't die, how can you get through it? Huh? Hongming can return to Hongming Village with the town return scroll. So it should be the same in Tianji Mafa continent. Right? Qin Hung thought of this. Call out. Duanmu sadly teleported outside and used the return scroll. Call out. Sure enough, he returned to Hongming Village. But that doesn't prove anything yet. It may be because Hongming Village was the last city he visited. Puff Pung Pung. The prodigal son of Tianya beat Tianya Mingyu to death several times and became famous. Call out. He returned to the city and returned to Hongming Village. But something embarrassing happened again. How will the remaining Tianya Mingyu become famous? Who can she kill to become famous? Even if she teleports the other 2 accounts back and kills her, she won't get famous. Because a white name kills a red name. And there will be no red name. Come on. Qin Hung is completely out of ideas now. Tianya Mingyu went to the Tianji Serpent Valley alone to kill monsters, while Tianya Longzi and Duanmu sadly began to look for the boss on the other side. After leaving Hongming Village, There is a large sandy land outside. Occasionally, there are 1 or 2 trees that survive tenaciously, and a small pile of green grass can be seen at a distance on the ground. On the ground, there is naturally a dense army of monsters. The armored insect of the sky, the sandworm of the sky, the powerful insect of the sky, the polygonal insect of the sky. Facing these little monsters, Qin Hung would naturally not move. The two accounts separated and began to search for the golden boss across the mountains and plains. The whole suburb of Minzhong is very big. However, there is a teleportation ring, high-altitude video recording, and the boss is a golden monster. From a high altitude, you can see a large area clearly. Therefore, it is still very fast to find it. Not long after, Qin Hung found the first golden boss not far from Hongming village. Golden armored bug. It was surrounded by a large number of heavenly armored insects. Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi rushed forward with the babies and began to clean it up. The heavenly armor bug is almost as powerful as the heavenly tiger snake. Without Tianyao Mingyu, the two of them cleaned up a little slower. It took a little more than 5 seconds to clean up an area, but it's not too slow. Soon, the two of them destroyed the monsters around them, dropped a lot of gold ingots, reincarnation certificates, etc. There is also an ordinary TNG traditional necklace. After clearing away the mobs, Duanmu sadly wore a mixed outfit and went up to attack the golden armored bug. The attack method of this golden armored insect is also very special. Its attack method also has triple attacks. During the attack of the claws, a circle of red light naturally emitted, and a large amount of sand fell from the sky. Aperture and sand are both group attacks, and can knock out Duanmu Anren for 40 drops of blood each time. It can also attack the babies that surround it. What makes Qin Hung happy is that this guy won't be paralyzed. That would be easy to handle, and Duanmu would just die in despair and that's it. The prodigal son from the end of the world casts poison and releases it to heaven and earth in this far distance. When Duanmu paralyzed the golden armored bug, he teleported over with a hiss, adding blood to the babies. The boss cannot be paralyzed. Although Tianyao Mingyu is missing, the killing is not too slow. It took more than 3 minutes to destroy the golden armored bug. A large amount of equipment potions burst out with a jingling sound on the ground. The big bracelet of heaven, the ebony sword of heaven, holy war necklace, holy war armor, rainbow magic ring Tao, staff of judgment, bone jade scepter, soul necklace, dragon bracelet. Damn it! Finally something better came out. After looking at it, Qin Hang's eyes suddenly lit up. Big bracelet of heaven. Attack 0 to 1. Defense 1 to 3. Weight 2. Durability 10 to 10. Hidden attribute. Damage increased by 2%. Required level 1 to 9. Let me go! This damage has been directly increased to 2%. It is indeed a good thing among low-level equipment. At the same time, this heavenly bracelet is also of the highest quality. It added 1 more point of attack and 2 more points of defense, which was very good. Duanmu was disappointed with this. Looking at the heavenly ebony sword, it is just ordinary. Duanmu sadly also changed up. The heavenly dagger in his hand has an attack of 4 to 6. Even if the heavenly ebony sword is ordinary, its attack is 4 to 8, which is much better than the dagger. Then I looked at other holy war necklaces, etc. And sure enough, there was another devil's robe, female, with a super best attack speed +2. The others are some small top-notch ones. The best ones that increase attack speed by 1. And after fighting so many bosses, Qin Hung also discovered it. Today's boss has 2 3-armed weapons, 2 Zuma sets, and 4 or 5 Woma brand name items. Heavy clothes, Chiyu equipment, and magic ceiling sleeves will basically explode every time you hit him. He had already used several Halo clothes that increased his attack speed by 2. Qin Hung didn't know if it was the first time the explosion rate was high, or is this the rate of explosion from now on? After all, this is just the boss in the novice area here. If other areas are opened in the future, wouldn't it explode even more? If this continues, Chiyua's equipment and heavy-duty clothes will become cheaper in the future. However, this is also a trend in games. These equipment can't always be at sky-high prices. Right? But it's impossible to popularize it. After all, there are too many players in the world. Nowadays, the price of Chiyu equipment has dropped a lot as Shabak Treasure Pavilion has been open for so long. The price of ordinary Tianzuan sets has dropped from the peak price of 80 million Chinese dollars to 60 million Chinese dollars. The price of the ordinary Jihad set and Dharma set has dropped to 4,000 Chinese dollars per set. This price is still beyond the reach of ordinary people. So with the opening of the Sky Continent, If the explosion rate continues like this, the boss will explode every time it is fought. Prices will definitely plummet. To what extent it will fall depends on the subsequent explosion rate. What Jin Hung wants to do is, of course, sell it as soon as possible while it can still be sold at a high price. And don't keep it, unless you want to prepare some super high-end items that increase attack speed by 2 for Mingyu and the others. Just keep them. Next, Jin Hinglu successively killed the golden sandworm, the golden Weiser bug, the golden polygonal bug, the golden tiger snake, and the golden wolf. Each boss will explode 2 pieces of heavenly equipment. There are many top quality ones among them, and Jin Hung has replaced them with everything he can. It's a pity that there has never been anything super good. Generally, it is just to add a little more to attack the devil, but not even 2 points. In other words, defense can occasionally add 2 points. Even so, Jin Hang's 3 numbers, except for the helmet that has not yet exploded. Most of the other equipment is top quality. At least the equipment restrictions for entering the second turn map no longer exist. After killing these monsters, the levels of Jin Hang's 3 numbers have also changed. Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu Anren are both level 1 to 12. To advance from level 1 to level 12, you need 10,000 experience points. On the other side, Tianyao Mingyu calmed down and kept brushing tiger snakes. But she had reached level 1 to 14. I am rushing towards level 1 to level 15. However, turning from level 1 to level 15 requires a lot of experience, and it cannot be achieved in a short time. A full 30,000 experience is required. The bright moon at the end of the world is full of venomous snakes. The valleys are set on fire to burn the snakes. Add ice to roar, etc. After killing so many mobs, I also obtained 7 or 8 pieces of heavenly equipment. However, none of them are perfect. This made Jin Hung a little doubtful. Is it true that killing monsters can't produce the best ones? On the other side, Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Prodigal did not return to the Snake Valley of the Sky. They are still looking for the boss. In the entire Mengzhong suburbs, the biggest boss is naturally the giant polygonal insect. Jin Hung wanted to know if there were golden giant polygonal insects here. After some searching, Jin Hung finally found this guy in a place that left him speechless. It is actually not far from the connecting passage between the Heavenly Alliance and the Heavenly Viper Valley. Since both accounts had famous names, Jin Hung had always chosen to avoid the place where the archer from the sky was located. No wonder he could not be found. Looking at the big guy in the distance, Jin Hung felt a little guilty. This guy, on the Marfa continent, has 5 times more blood than the tiger snake. The strength is naturally greatly enhanced. How terrifying would it be if he became a golden boss here? Of course, along with risks, there will definitely be high returns. I don't know what good things will explode after killing it. In his thoughts, the prodigal son from the end of the world gave Duanmu sad defense and magic defense. Taking a deep breath, Duanmu got up sadly. From a distance, a half-moon scimitar struck forward. The blood volume is reduced by 10 HP, 499990-500000. A super boss with 500,000 HP. Squeak. The golden giant polygonal insect that was attacked turned back instantly. In the blink of an eye, he was already beside Duanmu sadly. 3 colors of venom are sprayed from the mouth. The huge golden horn collided, with thunder and lightning falling. Bang! Rumble. The blood volume is reduced by 500. The blood volume is reduced by 500. With an attack speed of 18 rounds per second, Duanmu was instantly beaten to the lowest level of health. In the next moment, Duanmu was sadly knocked to the ground. With a ding, a large amount of equipment exploded. Dragon-slaying knives, demon god armor, etc. exploded all over the floor. Damn it! So fierce. Jin Hung was stunned. 3 attacks, and 1,005 health points were lost in an instant. Even if he could react, he wouldn't be able to increase his blood volume. How to fight this? Chapter 470 Cleverly kill the golden giant polygonal insect. Super abnormal equipment. Legend. Not far from the connecting passage between Heavenly Alliance and Heavenly Viper Valley, Duanmu, who was wearing the devil's armor and the best equipment, was sadly killed by the golden giant polygonal insect in seconds. Triple attack. About 500 each time. Click twice and lie down on the ground. In fact, it can't be said to be seconds. After all, it was divided into 2 attacks. It's just that Jin Hung was shocked by the opponent's terrifying attack power, so he didn't react and was hacked in 2 rounds. Jin Hung was speechless as he watched the opponent's huge body stepping on Duanmu Enren's body. This guy is fierce. This movement, Attack speed and attack power are equal to each other. 500,000 HP. If he died after 2 cuts, Duanmu would have to kill him for a long time. After all, the defensive power of this thing is too strong. Duanmu Anrin's attack power can only hit about 10 drops of blood in a month and a half. A little more fire and assassination. Probably not more than 20. So fierce. How to kill this? This is only the second level boss monster. Then the more powerful Sky Skeleton Elf, Sky Corpse King, Sky White Boar, Sky Woma Leader, etc. are going to go against the will of heaven? Who can bear this? Now, Duanmu felt sad that even if he exchanged his life for his life, it would still take him a long time. Or, use poison and let the prodigal from the end of the world fly a kite to hit him from a distance? Just doing this would take a long time. There is another way to lure it to the side of the heavenly broadsword guard, and you should be able to hack it to death. However, both of them are famous now. It is estimated that the golden giant polygonal insect was not hacked to death first, but he was hacked first. With thoughts in his mind, Qin Hung packed up his equipment and went offline. The red name status should be eliminated soon. It's just that Qin Hung doesn't want to wait. He also wanted to see if he could kill this second turn boss without cheating. Call out. The 2 numbers returned to the golden giant polygonal insect. The prodigal son of Qinya put on the invisibility ring and leaned over carefully. Fortunately, the opponent was still unable to break the invisibility. Swipe. The prodigal son of Qinya poisons the opponent. Instantly dye the golden giant polyhedron green and red. Crunch. The giant golden polygonal insect turned around violently. But the prodigal son of Qinya had already teleported away. In the distance, a blast shot up from the heavens and the earth. The blood volume is reduced by 6. Depend on this defense. So tall? Duanmu was dejected and could still draw 10 drops of blood for half a month. Call out. At the same time, Duanmu sadly also wore the invisibility and arrived not far from the golden giant polygonal insect, holding the ebony sword of the sky and blasted it. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. As a result, this time, the fire only knocked out 15 drops of blood. Assassinate 7 drops of blood. No way. Agni only hits 15 drops of blood. Assassination of Chidi? How about 10 drops for Mao in half a month? Does Half Moon Beat have special effects? Before Qin Hung could finish being surprised, the attack from the golden giant polygonal insect had already hit him like a storm. Beat him to a pulp in an instant. Call out. Duanmu, who had been prepared for a long time, teleported to a distance instantly, out of the sensing range of the golden giant polygonal insect. Gula Gula. Add potions like crazy. Call out. Tianyao Wanderer, who had already run away long ago, also teleported over, adding blood to the 2 of them. They have to run for at least 1 round or die. This means that the 2 of them have teleportation rings. Otherwise, they would not be able to escape at all. This golden giant polyhedral insect is too fast, and 2 of them attack from a distance. You can't run away with just 2 legs. Of course, those who don't have a teleportation ring can only run away randomly. If someone is lying on the ground with a memory cover, he can be pulled over and killed at any time. The prerequisite is that the difference in attack speed is not too big. It is so much that you will not be able to react even if you die in 2 rounds. With the attack speed of this golden giant polygonal insect of 18 rounds per second, it would be impossible to fight a round without the attack speed of 17 rounds per second. The prodigal son of Tinya can cast poison because he wears an invisibility ring. The next round of running was because the distance between heaven and earth was far enough. So before the opponent could rush over, he would disappear without a trace. Duanmu sadly wore a mixed outfit, both firing 19 rounds per second. He attacked first, and it was no problem to hold on for a while. The blood volume is full. Continue. The prodigal son of Kinya still blasted past from a distance. The blood volume is reduced by 6. HP 49994-500000. There is still so much blood? No. Is there really no shortage at all? What happened? Didn't you poison the monster? This big bug is still green. Then how does it restore its blood volume? Is its recovery so amazing? Or is his poisoning technique not working? The prodigal son ran away into the distance. Countless thoughts flashed through his mind. Unwilling to give up, Qin Hung waited for a few seconds and then asked Duanmu to try the knife sadly. The result is the same. The golden giant polygonal insect's health is full again. After a few seconds, the prodigal son of Kinya went up wearing an invisibility ring, and a spiritual revelation was dropped on the head of the golden giant polygonal insect. 500,000 HP. Full. Alright. The poison spell has failed. Damn it! Isn't this nonsense? The poison spell doesn't work. The blood volume is so high. And the recovery is fast. Who can kill this kind of boss? Qin Hung asked himself that his equipment was definitely at the top of the server. You can't even fight yourself, let alone others. Is this boss like this? Or are all second-turn bosses like this? Qin Hung doesn't know. Then ask. Call out. Duanmu sadly returned to the Tianzi teaching safe zone and found Xiuqi's classmate who was in the safe period. He recounted his experience of fighting the boss just now. Xiuqi. The poison resistance of the second-turn boss has been strengthened a lot. It is necessary to learn level 5 poisoning techniques and then use super powder to suppress their recovery speed and reduce their blood volume. Speak English. If you don't learn the 5th level poisoning technique and don't have super powder, you won't be able to defeat the second-turn boss unless your attack power is incredible. Qin Hung. Okay. Thanks. Knowing the reason, Qin Hung felt a pain in his heart. In other words, the poison spell cast by the old monster is still useful. The second-level old monster is no longer, okay. Not even medicinal powder. Where does the 5th level poisoning technique explode? Qin Hung asked a key question. In the second-level mining area, there is a chance that zombies from the sky will explode. Or boss of second level or above, including second-level bosses. Xiaoqi replied with a smile and winked at him. Zombies from the sky? A boss above level 2? This shit is a bit difficult to handle. You have to go to the second round first. Otherwise you won't be able to see the second round boss. However, the golden giant polygonal insect in front of me is also a level 2 creature. As long as you kill it, you should be able to unleash the level 5 poisoning technique. But I still need super medicinal powder. Big head. In the Marfa continent, to make gray medicine powder, you need 4 man-eating tree leaves, 1 man-eating tree fruit, and 2 poisonous spider teeth. To make yellow medicine powder, you need 4 man-eating tree leaves, 1 scorpion tail, and maggot eggs. If there are no changes, the same should be true for the super medicinal powder. To be on the safe side, Qin Hung asked classmate Xiuqi. I got a positive answer. But those materials are still needed. From the perspective of production materials, the materials for making gray medicine powder can be completed without going to the second map. In addition to leaves, insect eggs and scorpion tails are also needed to make yellow medicinal powder. The eggs and scorpion tails have to be obtained in the natural cave of the sky. That is, the skull cave. Can't get in yet. In this way, we can only make gray medicinal powder first. But this powder is enough. Because the gray powder is green poison. It can suppress the boss's blood recovery. And it can also forcefully deduct blood. As long as you get the 5th level poison technique, it will be easy. As for the materials, when Tianyamingyu on the other side was cleaning up the heavenly poisonous snake valley, she had already encountered a lot of heavenly piranha and heavenly poisonous spiders. She also dug up a lot of leaves and fruits of the sky piranha. No shortage of materials. The key is the level 5 poisoning technique. This skill book can only be obtained from the golden giant polygonal insect. But I can't be killed right now. Now that he is famous, it is impossible to attract the heavenly sword guard to his side. Qin Hung, who was racking his brains to think of a solution, suddenly became happy. Duanmu sadly finally lost his reputation. He only killed until he got a red name and didn't continue to kill. After so long, he finally got a yellow name. Huang Ming will not be chopped down by the heaven's broadsword guard. Now he can try to lure him over. However, before leaving, Qin Hung asked one last question. Isn't the monster's attack too outrageous? Even if there is a level 5 poison spell to suppress it, it still can't withstand it. How to fight the next boss? Triple attack. 1500 blood instantly. The second turn is so awesome. What's going to happen next? Duanmu couldn't bear it sadly. Ordinary players don't need to fight at all. Right? There is a special ring that says you can trade your life for blood. If you don't have a special ring, you don't have to change it if you want. Haha. That's because your level is too low. Xiaoqi explained with a smile. The second turn boss. You are only in the first turn. And the level is suppressed too much. So the boss's attack is high. The level gap is huge. But the boss has a high attack? Yes. As long as you level up and equip yourself, the attacks you receive won't be that outrageous. So this is all. That's pretty much it. Qin Hung nodded and didn't waste any more time. Call out. Duanmu sadly appeared not far away from the golden giant polygonal insect and blasted past with his scimitar from a distance of 1.5 months. The other party roared and turned around to chase after him. Dwanmu sadly began to rush towards Tuching. Rumble. Puff puff puff. The golden giant polygonal insect chases, spouts venom, and rains down thunder and lightning. Each attack can take away about 500 drops of Dwanmu's blood, and a double attack can take away 1,000 drops of blood. Dwanmu sadly withstood 2 rounds of attacks, and with a hiss, he teleported to Tianyao Wanderer, who was killing the sheep of heaven outside the city. He lured the monsters, and the prodigal son of Tianyao would not be idle. He was working with sheep and digging for meat outside the Tianzi city. It is difficult to accumulate gold ingots. If you can dig them. Dig them. Ring ring ring. Gula gula. After a meal to increase blood, Dwanmu sadly teleported not far from the golden giant polygonal insect again, and directed it towards Tianzi city. Along the way, there are many monsters. There are many monsters blocking the way. Originally, Qin Hung was afraid that the boss would be blocked, which would be very troublesome. But when the golden giant polygonal insect was like a giant tank, knocking away all the monsters blocking the way, Qin Hung felt relieved. While I was happy in my heart, I was also feeling pain in my balls. The monsters in Tianzi Mafaching continent obviously have very different IQs. If the Mafa continent is blocked by countless monsters, the boss will most likely take a detour. The monsters in the treasure pavilion in the later stage will take the initiative to make room for the boss. But boss will never bump into his younger brother arrogantly. Now here, the scarecrow and the orc can jump in the air, and the golden tiger snake can wrap its tail around people. It didn't seem strange that the golden giant polyhedral worm directly collided with it. I just don't know what kind of future boss will develop. Rumble. It took more than 20 minutes. Dwanmu sadly seduced this big pervert and rushed to the outside of Tianzi city in billowing smoke, looking at the 4 heavenly sword guards outside Tuching from a distance. Qin Heng's eyes flashed with cold light. Whether it can be hacked to death, the result will be announced immediately. Brush. Dwanmu was as sad as a gust of wind, running past the city gate and looking back. I saw the golden giant polygonal insect rushing up with smoke and dust without hesitation. Rumble. Puff puff puff. Still far away. It has already smashed down thunder and lightning and 3-color venom. At the same time, Dwanmu Anren and the 4 heavenly sword guards were attacked. Dwanmu sadly lost 1,000 health points in an instant. The HP of the heavenly sword guard is reduced by 100. Looking at the health bar, there is almost no shortage. Dwanmu sadly did not move again. If the heavenly broadsword guards can't kill the opponent this time, just die if you die. There's no loss anyway. While thinking, his eyes suddenly lit up, because he saw 4 dazzling sword lights flashing. Crunch. A crisp sound. The giant golden polygonal insect fell apart. Yes, the whole body exploded. It fell to the ground. The bell rang loudly, and a large amount of equipment, potions, etc. exploded on the ground. More than 20 light beams soared into the sky. One of the golden rays was extremely dazzling, covered all the light. Teleport ring. The iron sword of heaven. The bronze helmet of heaven. Heavenly light armor, male. Heavenly cast iron ring. Kill in anger. Colorful feathers. Dharma god bracelet. Rainbow demon ring Tau. Blood drink. Judgment staff. Bone jade scepter. Power ring. Titan ring. National war token. Level 10 divine blessing scroll. Level 5 resistance to ring of fire. Level 4 fiery sword technique. My day. Finally another teleportation ring exploded. When Qin Hung saw this thing, his face showed joy. However, it can also be said that it was not him who exploded it, because it was hacked to death by the heavenly broadsword guard. Dwanmu sadly stepped on the teleportation ring. The system prompts that it cannot be picked up at the moment. Sure enough, he wasn't the one to fight. There was still a time limit. All we can do is wait. While waiting, Qin Hung looked at the piles of things on the ground and felt a little disappointed. He didn't seem to see the level 5 poison technique, and he didn't know if it was hidden under the equipment. While he was thinking, Qin Hung was still paying attention to his surroundings. Although no one should come over now. This is a conditioned reflex. I'm always afraid that a bunch of players will suddenly appear to grab things. Soon, 3 minutes passed, and with the sound of a bell, Dwanmu stepped on the teleportation ring sadly. I can pick it up. With the sound of the bell, all the good things were packed away, leaving only some junk store clothes on the ground. This golden giant polygonal insect, among other things, is pretty powerful at ingot explosions. 2,000 gold ingots were actually revealed. He is indeed a second-level boss. For example, the golden tiger snake
and so on only exploded more than 1,000 gold ingots. Qin Hung opened the package excitedly and looked at it. Teleportation ring. Attack 0 to 10. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 0 to 10. Defense 0 to 10. Magic defense 0 to 10. Attack speed increased by 3. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Damn it! This ring is awesome. Finally, a super grade divine ring that increases attack speed by 3 is released. It is also an extremely practical divine ring. Qin Heng's original teleportation ring only had one that increased attack speed by 2. One was ordinary and super best. And one was ordinary. Now there is a teleport that increases attack speed by 3. And other additional attributes are also very awesome. This ring couldn't have come at a better time. In this way, Qin Heng's attack speed can be increased. To reach his level, every increase in attack speed is very difficult. Therefore, it is really a joy to be able to improve a little more. Qin Heng happily checked the next item. Heavenly Light Armor, Male. Defense 3 to 5. Magic Defense 1 to 3. Weight 8. Durability 8 to 8. Hidden Properties. Defense increases by 2%. Magic Defense increased by 2%. Increased damage reduction by 2%. Required level, 2 to 11. Huh? These second turn clothes are fine. You can actually see the hidden attributes directly. There are also 2 additional hidden attributes. And the ratio has also increased. Judging from the equipment data, this dress is still top-notch. Both defense and magic defense were increased by 2 points. Unfortunately, it takes the second turn to wear it. Qin Heng looked at the next thing. Iron Sword of Heaven. Attack 5 to 12. Attack speed plus 1. Durability 10 to 10. Weight 10. Hidden properties. Attack damage increased by 5%. Required level, 1 to 10. Damn it! This weapon is good and top quality. With 3 attack points added. The key is to add 1 point of attack speed. Qin Heng has fought nearly 20 bosses. And this is the first time he has used heavenly equipment that increases attack speed. He was so excited that his hands were shaking a little. Duanmu happily changed into it. Attack speed increased again. Celestial Bronze Helmet. Defense 0 to 1. Weight 4. Durability 0 to 8. Hidden properties. Damage rebound increased by 1%. This is the first heavenly helmet released by Qin Heng. And its hidden properties are pretty good. Duanmu also put it on sadly. Heavenly Cast Iron Ring. Magic 0 to 2. Defense 0 to 1. Durability 5 to 5. Weight 1. Hidden properties. Magic damage increased by 2%. Required level, 1 to 10. Huh? The original cast iron ring required 9 points of magic to wear. This directly changes to level 10. And this ring is not bad. With an extra point of magic added. It is a small masterpiece. Throw away the warehouse, and let Tianyaming you replace it. Next. It's non-reincarnation equipment. After taking a look, there are 2 pieces of equipment that increase the attack speed by 2 this time. The Ultimate Furious Slash, with an attack speed increase of 2. The Ultimate Titan Ring that increases attack speed by 2. Others are just small top products and so on. Looking further back, the National War Token is out again. The explosion rate of this thing is not high. After fighting so many bosses, I only dropped 2 pieces. There are 2 scrolls of blessings from the 10th level gods. He also gave 3 level 5 divine blessing scrolls. 5 certificates of reincarnation. 5-star rising divine stones. It seems that as the boss becomes more powerful, more materials will be revealed. As for the skill book, it's a pity that level 5 poisoning technique was not released. There is only one for the mage. Level 5 resistance ring of fire. Adds fire burn when pushing away nearby targets. Flame burning. Continuous blood loss within 5 seconds. The higher the magic value, the greater the damage. Cultivation level, 2 to 12. This skill is not bad. It pushes enemies away and adds burning damage. Unfortunately, it is not available for the time being. It takes the 2nd level to learn to resist the ring of fire. And it seems that the 5th level poisoning technique will also require the 2nd level. You still have to get some gold coins quickly. Qin Heng looked at the package again and saw a new gadget. Super Blessing Oil. After use, the weapon of heaven can be blessed. This depend on. Wouldn't it be a piece of heavenly equipment that requires LUT plus 9 to exert maximum attack? I guess it must be. Otherwise, why come up with a Super Blessing Oil? It seems that there is still a long way to go in the future. After taking another look, it was determined that there was nothing new. Duanmu said sadly to the prodigal son of Tianya and appeared in a huge city. Shabak City of Heaven.
It looks no different from Shabak City on the Marfa continent. Of course Qin Hung wanted to visit this new city. What if there is something new for sale? As a result, Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Longzi teleported to various stores separately. Duanmu came to the drugstore sadly, and opened the drugstore owner's product column to check it out. The next moment, his eyes lit up. Sure enough, there is something new. Heaven's powerful golden elixir. Price, 600 yuan bao. A total of 500 blood can be restored. Heaven's most powerful magic potion. Price, 600 yuan bao. A total of 500 mana can be restored. Heaven's powerful solar water. Price, 5,000 yuan bao. Instantly restore 200 HP. Thousands of years of snow and frost. Price, 10,000 yuan bao. Instantly restore 300 blood volume. The potion is actually different. Potions from Marfa continent are not sold here. Qin Hung had only paid attention to jewelry stores before, but had never paid attention to pharmacies. I didn't expect the medicines to be so different. But, if it's so expensive, will anyone really buy it? This is a gold ingot, not gold coins. A bottle of Heaven's powerful magic potion will cost you 600 yuan. A bundle of 6 is not worth 3,600 yuan bao. Especially for a man named Xue Shuang, who sells it for 10,000 yuan. Are game companies crazy about making money? Qin Hung was shocked, and his mind was racing. Slowly, he felt that the price seemed reasonable. After all, this is equivalent to a new continent. He now feels that yuan bao is difficult to deal with. Mainly because no one comes. If there are hundreds of millions of players here. No. As long as there are 10,000 players, each of whom produces 100,000 yuan treasure per day, there will be 1 billion yuan treasure. This number is huge. By that time, it will not be difficult to accumulate gold ingots. Will it still be expensive? Totally impossible. In fact, many players, especially advanced players, are already complaining about potions. For example, a warrior of level 60 or above has a total health volume of more than 2,000. But drinking a bottle of powerful golden medicine only adds 90 drops of blood. If you want to replenish the remaining blood and drink the potion, you have to drink several bundles. As for the mage's blue, it now shoots 7 or 8 times per second. And the original powerful magic potion cannot keep up. As a result, everyone can only go to the guild store to buy powerful solar water and eternal snow frost. But Wanyan Xue Shuang only adds 100 health and magic potions each time. Like Tianyao Mingyu, it has to drink more than 10,000 years of snow and frost in 1 second to make up for it. Otherwise, there will not be enough blue. Therefore, powerful goal-creating medicines, etc., are now rarely used by advanced players. Qin Hung doesn't even know how to use it, because he now gets 99.99 and 10,000 years of snow lotus for signing in every day. This thing is enough for him to consume. Of course, he won't only consume this, as the boss monsters will also drop more potions. Drink whatever you find. The powerful goal creation medicine. The bosses feel that it is not easy to use. Then the instant recovery potion becomes even more unsustainable. Wanyan Xue Shuang instantly restores 100 HP. Now in fights and boss fights, the 100 health points are a bit hard to hold on to. Especially when fighting a boss. You will be hit with hundreds of drops of blood at once. Even taking powerful goal-creating medicine will not work. And you can only drink Wanyan Xue Shuang. The amount of blood that can be added is small. When they fight boss, they often trade their lives for the opponent's HP. Otherwise they can't fight. Now here, there is a potion that can instantly restore 300 blood volume. And there is also a powerful golden potion that can slowly restore a total of 500 blood volume. As long as the big guys have money, they will probably buy it. No gold ingot now does not mean there will be no gold ingot in the future. As players gradually pour into this national war map, there will definitely be more and more ingots. Except for pharmacies and weapon shops. It is true that the weapons of heaven cannot be upgraded for the time being. Clothing stores and jewelry stores also do not sell Tianji equipment. Finally, Qin Hung came to the clothing store and wanted to see if he could enter the fragrant stone tomb here. The results directly indicate that the conditions for reincarnation are insufficient. It seems that there is no end to it. Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Lunzi could only return to the Snake Valley of the Sky. Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Mingyu started to spawn monsters like crazy, because it took more than 20 minutes to get the golden giant polygonal insect. Tianyao Mingyu has been upgraded to level 1 to level 16 at this time. The prodigal son of Tianyao killed the sheep himself and reached level 14 in 1 turn. Only Duanmu Anren has the lowest level, reaching level 12 in 1 turn. But there is no way. Someone has to lead the monsters. Tianyang Mingyu, 1 to level 16. Experience value, 66 to 50,000. It takes a full 50,000 experience points to advance to level 17. If you kill a tiger snake, the three of you will get an average of 18 experience points. Tianyang Mingyu needs to kill more than 2,700 snakes to level up. This deserves to be killed. Chapter 471 Foreign Server Forces appear. Kill. After finishing a round of Golden Boss, Qin Hung completely calmed down and started leveling up in the Heavenly Viper Valley. A wave of 30 monsters can be cleared in a few seconds. Tigers and snakes in the sky can give each person 18 experience points. Wild orcs, scarecrows, cats with multiple hooks, etc. can give much less. Some are at 8 o'clock, some are at 6 o'clock, and some are at 4 o'clock. On average, one monster can gain about 10 experience points. Although there are many monsters here, they are not overwhelming. You have to lure the monsters into a bunch. It takes Qin Hung about 10 seconds to attract and kill monsters. As for a circle of monsters, Qin Hung could lure 30 or 40 of them, and each of them would gain almost 400 experience points after defeating them. Therefore, after only about 20 minutes, Tianyang Mingyu upgraded again. Tianyang Mingyu, 1 to level 17. Experience value, 660,000 to 70,000. The experience value for promotion to level 17 has been increased a lot again. At the same time, Duanmu sadly upgraded to level 14, and Tianyang Prodigal was level 15. In addition to gaining a lot of experience, I also gained a lot of ingots, scrolls of blessings from gods, and proofs of reincarnation. There are also several pieces of heavenly equipment, among which finally there is a piece of heavenly male commoner with a magic bonus of 1. This also broke Qin Hang's guess that ordinary monsters cannot produce the best. It seems that it is not impossible, but the probability is very low. Unlike boss, as long as it explodes, the heavenly equipment will almost always have the best quality. In addition to these, Qin Hung also dug up a lot of materials. On the third number, when there is the piranha of the sky, the prodigal son of Tianyang goes to dig for materials. If he attacks for a while, it won't have much impact. A lot of the teeth of the poisonous spiders of the sky, the leaves of the piranha of the sky, etc. were made. Apart from anything else, just collecting a few packets of super gray medicinal powder is enough. Continue to level up here. After defeating the golden monster, it will take an estimated 6 hours to refresh. So I can only calm down and level up. But currently, apart from leveling up in the Heavenly Viper Valley, he can't go to any other high-level places. Fortunately, the entire Heavenly Snake Valley is big enough. The map here is many times larger than the legendary Viper Valley in the previous life. And he is the only one to do it. Therefore, there is no shortage of monsters. And they will not run out of monsters after a while and become sparse. Always in a full state. 30 minutes later, a white light rose. Tianyang Mingyu has been upgraded again. Tianyang Mingyu, 1 to level 18. Experience value, 880,000 to 100,000. The prodigal son of Tianyang reached level 1 to level 17. And Duanmu sadly reached level 1 to level 16. As Tianyang Mingyu needed more and more experience points, the other two accounts gradually caught up. Continue leveling. More than 2.5 hours later, a white light rose. Tianyang Mingyu has been upgraded again. Tianyang Mingyu, 1 to level 21. Experience value, 666 to 250,000. Both Tianyang Longzi and Duanmu Anren are at level 1 to level 20. And there is not much difference between them, and level 1 to level 21. Once here, it's a bit difficult to move up a level. It requires 250,000 experience points, and takes more than 3.5 hours. But for Qin Hung, it was still pretty fast. It had only been about 5 hours since he entered this National War reincarnation map. I have been looking for boss before. This is much faster than when I first entered the game. The reason why the experience value increased so quickly is because his 3 numbers are abnormal, have strong firepower, and can gain power quickly. If he were not restricted by reincarnation conditions, he would probably be at level 22 if he went to farm higher level monsters. Nearly an hour passed, and both Tianyang Longzi and Duanmu sadly upgraded to level 21. The rapid improvement in level also brings a large amount of blood volume bonus. For example, Duanmu Anren can increase his health by more than 50 points every time he levels up. During this time, he was promoted to level 20, which directly increased his blood volume by more than 1,000. The same goes for the other 2 numbers. This kind of advantage will probably collapse when other forces come in. But Qin Hung still felt it was a bit slow. because he will have to be promoted from outside in the future. The outside world is promoted, and it takes about 20 days in the game. In the past 20 days, everyone's equipment is not bad, and others will definitely surpass him in level. So, practice as much as you can now, especially the level. Now, 6 hours have passed. Qin Heng returned to the outside of Ginkgo village again and started looking for the golden boss brush. In this way, Qin Heng finished defeating the boss in the novice area, the Viper Valley of Datian, and then went to the Earth City of Datian. The golden giant polygonal insect has always been killed by using the heavenly broadsword guards. In the blink of an eye, Qin Heng has entered Tianzimapha continent for a day. He has never been offline, spawning monsters like crazy. At this time, all 3 of his numbers have reached level 1 turn 26. Duanmu was dejected, 1 to level 26. Experience value, 250,000 to 700,000. To advance from level 1 to level 27, a full 700,000 experience is required. At the end of the day, Qin Heng also obtained a large amount of heavenly equipment and various non-reincarnated top-quality equipment. First of all, the Divine Ring has an additional defensive ring and a fire ring. Although it is ordinary, it is not bad for outsiders to use for evolution. Secondly, there is the heavenly equipment. The 3 numbers are equipped with the best heavenly equipment from beginning to end. The prodigal son of the end of the world. Weapon: Sky Dagger. Attack 3 to 12. Taoist skills 0 to 1. Weight 9. Durability 7 to 8. Hidden attributes: Taoist skills increased by 5%. This adds 1 more attack point and 1 more Taoist point. Clothing: 0 to 1 Taoism. Defense 0 to 3 Heavenly Commoner. Helmet: a heavenly bronze helmet with a defense bonus of 3. Necklace: Dao 1's heavenly gold necklace. Bracelet: a pair of Dao 1 heavenly steel bracelets. Ring: a pair of Dao 2 heavenly glass rings. Tianyao Mingyu's heavenly equipment. Weapon: Demon 3's heavenly ebony sword. Clothes: Magic 1. Defense 3. Magic defense 2 Heavenly Commoner. Helmet: 1 magic, 1 defense. Heavenly bronze helmet with 1 magic defense. Necklace: the traditional necklace of heaven with magic 1. Attack 1. And attack speed plus 1. Bracelet: Magic 1. Defense 1 to 3 Big Bracelet of Heaven. Magic 1. Defense 2 Heavenly Leather Gloves. Rings: Mo2 Sky's Horn Ring. Mo2 Sky's Pig Iron Ring. Duanmu and Ranshin's equipment. Weapon: still the top quality iron sword from the sky with an attack speed of 1. Clothes: Heavenly Common Clothes with attack 1. Defense 3. And magic defense 2. Helmet: Heavenly Bronze Helmet with defense 2 and magic defense 2. Necklace: attack 2 Days of Gold Necklace. Bracelet: a big bracelet with attack 1. Defense 3. And magic defense 2. A heavenly steel bracelet with attack 1. Defense 2. And magic defense 2. Ring: attack the bronze ring of 2 days. Attack the horn ring of 2 days. Among these heavenly equipment, except for 2 with increased attack speed, Qin Heng also added a 7th level Divine Blessing Scroll. Finally, I used a level 9 point to increase my attack speed. Others are upgraded to level 4 or 5 of Divine Blessing. The main reason is that this kind of equipment becomes obsolete very quickly. There is no need to use a Divine Blessing Scroll that is too good. The equipment that increases attack speed is different. Can get attack speed attribute if there is no attack speed increase. Even all 10th level gods will not have an attack speed bonus attribute. Only by what attributes does it carry can it be blessed by the gods with the same attributes. Except for divine rings. Divine blessings can increase all attributes. In addition to heavenly equipment, Qin Heng also exploded 5 bottles of super blessing oil. For bottles dropped when beating the boss. And 1 bottle dropped when beating the red snake in the sky. The little snakes in the heavenly serpent valley can also burst out super blessing oil. In terms of skill books, Tianyao Prodigal once again gained a new skill. Level 5 Mental Power Tactics. After learning this, I am more accurate and okay. Qin Heng also obtained several first-level skill books such as Level 5 Basic Swordsmanship. As for the second-level skill books, Qin Heng once again obtained 3. 1 copy of the 5th level of Hellfire, and 2 copies of the 5th level of Resistance to the Ring of Fire. There was no 5th level Poison Technique, which made Qin Heng quite speechless. However, even if it breaks out, you won't be able to learn it for the time being. So don't worry. Among the non-reincarnated equipment, Qin Heng revealed a Jihad necklace that he could change into. Jihad necklace. Attack 3 to 16. Luck plus 3. Attack speed plus 3. Magic dodge plus 70%. This piece of equipment was exploded from a golden giant polygonal insect. Qin Hung was shocked when he saw it. Attack increased by 10 points. Luck increased by 3 points. Attack speed increased by 3. And magic dodge increased to 70%. It's so awesome. Qin Hung directly added a bunch of 9th level divine blessings to it. And used a level 10 one for the final attack speed. This is equivalent to the Holy War Necklace, which adds 4 points of attack speed just by adding it. After finishing it, Duanmu sadly put on the teleportation ring with an attack speed of 3. There is another iron sword with an attack speed of 1. With a full set of warrior equipment, the attack speed reaches a terrifying 16 rounds per second. With mixed equipment, it can already reach 20 rounds per second. With this kind of attack speed, let alone massacre ordinary Chiyu players. Even those with 2 sets of attack speed can't handle it. 2 sets of attack speed, plus titles, etc. Under normal circumstances, it is 9 rounds per second. Duanmu sadly doesn't wear mixed clothes. And the main station can score 7 more times with 16 shots. Actually cut 8 times. Every time you hit 1 or 200 blood, it will kill you in seconds. If you had Tianyao Mingyu and Tianyao Prodigal Son, all players with attack speed 2 are younger brothers. 3 numbers come out at the same time. Whoever is caught will be caught in seconds. Jiang Leihua and the difficult named family can each put together a mixed package of nearly 13 rounds. Foreigners can get close to 14-year-old hair mix and match outfits. Even so, Qin Hung was still absolutely sure that he could beat them. By mixing and matching equipment, the attack speed will increase, but the actual combat power will be greatly reduced. For example, if a warrior wears a mage or a Taoist costume, his attack power is naturally not strong. In short, Qin Hung was right to enter Tianzimifa continent 1 step ahead. 1 step first. Step by step. Otherwise, it would be a bit troublesome to wait for others to clear out the National War Golden Boss first. Of course, in addition to these equipment, Qin Hung also obtained several second-level heavenly equipment. There are also some of the best among them. It's a pity that it can't be used for the time being, so it will be stored in the warehouse first. Now, after working on it for a day, the boss is all finished. The other 2 accounts continue to spawn monsters. But Tianyao Prodigal did not continue, but returned to Marfa continent first. To return to Marfa continent, just ask Xiuqi to teleport back to Jianjian. It can be teleported directly to the first-line Tuqing safety zone. Of course, before that, Qin Hung also tried other operations, using the guild return scroll. The guild scroll on the Marfa continent cannot be used here. He also asked the person with difficulty naming to try to see if he could use a memory sleeve to pull him back. But it didn't work. It can only be transmitted through Xiuqi. Returning to the Marfa continent, Qin Hung found a little one who was in a safe period and asked her to sell a large amount of non-reincarnated equipment. Remember? Sell it quickly at the lowest price in the market, Qin Hung explained. The boss on Tianzimifa continent drops a lot, and the price will definitely get lower and lower in the future. The little one said with a smile. Brother Tianya, there is no need to sell it cheaply. Have you forgotten? We can sell it to Deep Sea Arowana. He wants as much good stuff as he has. Oh, I almost forgot about him. By the way, keep this soul-hungry staff with an attack speed of 1, and the colorful feather coat with an attack speed of 2. Find someone to help you upgrade together, and be reincarnated as soon as possible. Well, if you invite a few more sisters to be promoted together, they will still need you in the future. In Tianzimifa continent, if there are more players in the future, it will definitely be troublesome for Qin Hung to sell things by himself. So, the little ones have to keep up. Okay. The little boy nodded happily, and happily went to trade with the Deep Sea Arowana. Qin Hung actually wanted to take part of the blessing necklace and sell it. But in the end, he suppressed it. It's out of print. Please give it a try. Maybe it will be of great use in the future. Next, he sent a strategy video introducing the heavenly equipment and heavenly monsters to the little one. Let her post it online. These new maps and new equipment are the news that players are most eager to get. Needless to say, the number of clicks will definitely explode. Of course, Qin Hung would not say anything about going to the Alliance Chengtu City to fight the golden giant polygonal insects. Naturally, I won't introduce the second level heavenly equipment. Qin Hung didn't even mention the secret of the 5th level poisoning technique. How to mention it? You can't say that this thing is ineffective against second level monsters. Right? Wouldn't that mean to tell others that you have defeated a second level monster? Therefore, there is no way to say this. The little boy immediately posted the post online, and it received a huge amount of clicks.
There is no way. New maps and new monsters are always the most attractive. Countless people commented below the post. And they were all outraged. The newbie and the big legend.
Damn it! That golden toad monster is so disgusting. It can be squirted and licked. And it can also numb you.
Xian.
I still think the golden spider is disgusting.
Xian Xiao Dai.
Hey, don't you think the IQs of the old monster and the little monster have improved a lot? Look at that golden tiger snake. Grass. He can also push people. And he can also find favorable positions to carry out group attacks. This IQ is really high.
Q Bilyua Huangquan question.
Your focus is really weird. Don't you pay attention to the attack speed and attack of these boss? Damn it. The attack speed has reached 15 rounds per second. How can I fight this?
Xing Yuyi was lonely and drunk.
Uh-huh. That's your boss's business. It would be great if we can chop down a deer from the sky.
Uncle Lu of the Gun Corps.
I'm afraid of you. Just do it and that's it.
Purchase a teleportation ring. A paralysis ring. A body protection ring. A top quality Crimson Moon set. A top quality dragon slaying knife. Etc. at sky-high prices. Those who sell it will die secretly. Don't be afraid that you don't have money. By the way, the original poster. Brother Luangzi. Are they selling their heavenly equipment? I charge a high price.
Dark Tiger.
Damn it. How many floors are there upstairs? So cool. It's so awesome.
The post was published, which led to Tianyao Prodigal, who had just returned to Tianzimifa continent. After killing a few monsters, he named the person in need and took the lead in speaking up in the guild.
Brothers Prodigal Son. You got a lot of new equipment after reading the post. So keep some.
Fearless Lone Wolf.
Save some warrior equipment for me.
Xingya's sadness.
I want it. I want it too. I want it for a Taoist priest.
Dudula.
Leave me a set of mage.
Deep Sea Arowana.
What's the price of heavenly equipment? Boss Prodigal. Just ask for it.
I'll buy. Any price is okay.
27 Bua.
I want it too. Keep one set for the warrior.
A bunch of people were clamoring for Qin Heng's equipment. Tianyao Prodigal.
Uh-huh. There are some Tianji equipments, but they only sell gold ingots. I just want ingots. Do you have them?
Invincible and most handsome 888.
Brother Prodigal Son, you are forcing yourself to do something difficult. Where are we going to get ingots?
Tianyao Little Ronin.
Sell it in Chinese coins. It's fine if it's more expensive.
Wooden House Ancient Clock.
Uh-huh. The second turn requires a lot of ingots. And heavenly equipment must be sold in ingots.
Guanmu said sadly.
Hey, it's no problem if you don't have yuan bao. You can pay it on credit. You can pay it back when you have yuan bao.
The slot machine spit out the starting coins.
Uh-huh. Credit is no problem. Remember to leave a set of warriors for me.
The Ligation Surgeon.
I want to get credit from a Taoist priest.
Hi Kwapingyu 89.
I can get a mage outfit on credit.
A group of people clamored for credit. And Qin Heng naturally agreed one by one. Heaven's equipment is actually not difficult to explode in the Heaven's continent. Just swipe more and you'll have it. It's just the best and hard to get rid of. And if he sells yuan bao, it won't be too expensive. As long as everyone grinds monsters for a few days, they should be able to almost pay it off. His current ingots have accumulated to more than 150,000 ingots. If you farm players hard enough, you can accumulate millions of gold coins relatively quickly. While chatting and laughing with everyone, Qin Heng asked a question. Tianyao Prodigal.
Foreign server. Which one should we fight first?
He did not directly ask who Huagua had a grudge against. It's too retarded to ask this. And it seems that he is not from China. As long as Huagua really has a grudge against someone will rush to answer his question. Sure enough, as soon as he finished speaking, the guild exploded. Guan Hai.
Do you still need to ask? Of course they are Qian Jiangwo and Sangwa.
Mr. Payne.
That's right. The country of Jian calls itself the country of beauty, and wants to be the defender of the world. It stirs up trouble everywhere, and doesn't want to hit anyone but them.
They make trouble at our border every day without any problem.
Yu Jian went to HL.
Hey, Gao Li must also be beaten. He is complaining to us every day.
No matter what.
What the HL? The Philippines has to fight too. It's double dealing. Kill them.
Shui Xia Lang.
Haha. I think the Mian country and Laojia country next to us can't let go either. Many of us Chinese have suffered a big loss there.
The crowd sentiment surged, and a large number of foreign forces suddenly emerged. Qin Heng was speechless for a while. Isn't it said that China's Shenzhou computer is very awesome? A lot of black technology has been developed. Why are there so many enemies? While sighing, Baife smiled and said,
What the HL? Luckily, the gaming company where Shinjo is located is awesome and has developed a lot of top-notch technologies, overwhelming other forces. Otherwise, it will be even harder for us.
The prodigal son of Tianya interrupted everyone.
Well, then who among us doesn't want to do it?
He didn't ask who else to mess with. It felt like there were too many. It seems like there are enemies on all sides, regaining rivers and mountains.
Now, only the countries of Su and Pakistan to our north, and the far-off country of Serbia, have better relations with us. Everything else can be done, I feel.
The crowd also mentioned some countries that had better relations with China, and Qin Hung remembered them all. After a conversation, the person who had difficulty naming suddenly said,
Brother prodigal son, please pay attention. The first batch of foreign forces will be reincarnated in at most 2 hours. Good.
After Qin Hung chatted with everyone for a few more words, he hurriedly logged off. After beating the boss, the opponent still has 2 hours left, and he can't level up for the time being. Take a break first. After going offline, I first evolved a few special rings, which greatly increased their strength. He also gave some top-quality equipment to Mingyu and the others to enhance their strength.
Next, wash up and learn about the situation in China while living with the girls. China is still fighting fiercely with the Gate of the Abyss, under the leadership of the saints and saints from several major holy places. Everyone has already reached the outside of the Gate of the Abyss. Countless abyssal monsters were suppressed inside the Gate of the Abyss, and the Holy Sons had begun to prepare a large formation outside. Prepare to seal the Gate of the Abyss like the other 4 holy places, and then open an opening to serve as a secret realm for the immortals to explore. Qin Hung was a little surprised when he heard the news. But more is a surprise. As long as the Gate of the Abyss is sealed, this worry is gone. And with the Tai Immortal formation, he and his wives would be even more protected.
Where are the players?
Qin Hung was really afraid that the players would continue to cause trouble. Yen Wushuang.
It's good. Many people represented our Fengyu city to participate in the Siege of the Abyss monsters. The performance is pretty good. Here in Fengyu City, no one is causing trouble anymore.
Qin Hung nodded. He knew that the players were going to surround and kill the Abyss monsters, because throughout the whole day, people would go to the teleporter Qin Hung from time to hand over tasks. What he was worried about was whether the players would continue to cause trouble in Fengyu City. Everything was fine. The only thing that made him happy and painful was that the cultivation of all the girls had reached a bottleneck. They are all suppressing him, waiting for him to have time to help him skip a level.
Wait a little longer. I have reached a critical moment in my practice now. Of course, if you really can't suppress it anymore, you can just wake me up.
Qin Hung explained everything one by one while eating. Brush. After just over an hour and a half, Qin Hung came online again. As soon as we went online, we received news of naming needy households.
Brother Luangzi, Yu Xiaoyao, and the others have just entered the Sky Continent. Damn it! So fast? Didn't you say it would take 2 hours? How many people are there? There is always a mistake. Go and get them. 3 of them. Taoist tactics. Good.
Call out. Qin Hang's 3 numbers were directly teleported to the passage between Tianji Serpent Valley and Tianzabiki City, and entered Tianzabiki City. In fact, you can teleport directly from Zayakina to Tianji Biki City from Tianji Serpent Valley. The cost is 1,000 yuan bao. Qin Hung thought it was too expensive and useless. Besides, he has a teleportation ring, so he is not slow at all. 10 minutes ago, 3 people appeared in this small village on the border of the sky at the same time. One fight. One method. Yu Xiaoyao. Master. Enjoy your destiny. Taoist Priest. 2046. Warrior. There is no doubt that the equipment of the 3 of them is top-notch. Super top-quality dragon-slaying knife. Heavenly sword. Soul-hungry staff. Heavenly demon armor. Etc.
This is the National War Reincarnation Map.
The 3 of them looked around and were speechless for a while. Yu Xiaoyao.
I guess the Eastern people's technology is just like this. They can't make anything better, so they can only copy it.
Xiaoyao Destiny.
Well, that's rubbish. It's a pity that they refuse to cooperate with this top-notch technology. Otherwise, why would we need to play with this to explore?
2046.
In this kind of fully virtual game, they are indeed more advanced than us. No need to deny it. Once we find out their vulnerabilities, it will be their end. No. As long as a national war token is revealed. I will go to the Chinese server and show them what a berserker is.
Yu Xiaoyao.
Let's level up first. Have you all seen the video from Huang Quan? The trio of Tianyao prodigal sons from China had already arrived a day earlier.
2046.
It's okay. We will soon have more than 10 people coming in. Let's be 3 of them together. No problem. Huang Quan and the others are too useless. And they describe those Chinese people as too perverted.
Yu Xiaoyao.
Don't be careless. You have all seen the video. We may not win in a fight.
The 3 of them communicated, teleported to Shaoqi, and started to take on the mission directly. They had already watched the strategy video posted by the little one, so it naturally saved them a lot of trouble. After the 3 of them took over the task, at Yu Xiaoyu's request, they began to kill Tianziji, Tianzilu, etc. 2046.
Why don't we go to the boss?
Yu Xiaoyao.
Ha. Do you think Tianyao prodigal son and others will leave the boss for us to kill? Fight quickly. You can't enter the second turn map in Fujitsu.
The 3 of them are all very strong, and wearing their own professional equipment. They can shoot 12 rounds per second. After killing these chickens, the deer will come naturally very quickly. Soon, the 3 of them completed the chicken and deer tasks, and were promoted to level 2.
Ha. It's so easy to reincarnate and upgrade.
The 3 of them laughed, and went outside and started killing the scarecrow. It was soon upgraded to level 3. And at this moment, they all received a message. Tianyao prodigal son, and the others are online.
What should I do?
Xiaoyao Tianming asked. 2046.
Don't worry. You have a protective ring. Keep going.
As a result, less than 10 seconds later, the 3 of them were killing monsters. With a whoosh, the 3 of them fell from the sky and landed behind them. It was Tianyao Prodigal and Duanmu who despised them. Fiery swordsmanship. Flash movie. Soul fire talisman. Countless attacks instantly overwhelmed Yu Xiaoyao and the others. Chapter 472, Crazy Pursuit. Legend. Celestial Beach City. In a small border village. Drink. Z-la-la. Crackling. Fire. Flash movie. Heaven and earth. 17 babies. Countless attacks were directed at Yu Xiaoyao. 2046 and Xiaoyao Destiny. Previously, Qin Heng's 3 ships returned to Ginkgo village first. But no one was seen. Where is the other party? It's so big. It's a little hard to find. If the opponent goes to a corner in the wild to spawn monsters, it will be difficult to find them. I walked around the entrance of Ginkgo village and saw no one. Could it be that they all ran outside? After thinking about it, the prodigal son of Tianyao came to Xiaoqi's side with a hiss.
Hey beauty. Have you seen other players? Someone just took over the mission at Tianji Boundary Village.
Qin Heng originally thought that this NPC was highly intelligent, so he asked with the intention of giving it a try. Unexpectedly, the other party actually answered him. Is this really just an NPC?
Thanks.
Without any time to think about it, Qin Heng's number 3 teleported to the border village. He came to the door with a hiss and saw 3 people killing the scarecrow from a distance. Qin Heng didn't care who the other party was, since he wasn't one of his own, so he had to kill him first. With a whoosh, number 3 teleported over at the same time, facing the 3 of them. The blood volume is reduced by 120. The blood volume is reduced by 230. The blood volume is reduced by 280. Ah! A burst of screams sounded. 2 people instantly laid down on the ground. Yu Xiaoyao, who was still half healthy, realized what he was doing and ran away randomly. There was a clanging sound, and a large amount of potions, pieces of meat, and 2 beams of light burst out from the ground. Tianzuan ring. Dragon-slaying knife. As soon as it landed, it was stepped on by Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly.
Fake! Re! Your sister? Fake! Damn! Why are you killing people indiscriminately?
The Tianzuan ring and dragon-slaying knife were exploded. Xiao Destiny and 2046, who were lying on the ground, had their eyes red instantly, and they were so angry that they cursed. Ask a question.
For no reason. We just like your equipment. Hee.
Qin Heng looked at the 2 people on the ground and laughed. These 2 people are a warrior and a Taoist priest. And there is an extra bracket after their names with words in the brackets. Like, Happy Destiny Strong. This shows that the other party is from the Jiangguo side. Like his own name. The prodigal son of the end of the world, Hua. The same. The strong country. The beautiful country. The one who always strives for world hegemony.
Well, it seems that the cut is correct. It's a pity that one ran away. However, being able to kill these two people instantly is already pretty good. At this time, the attack speed of his three numbers, Duanmu sadly reached the highest level, reaching 16 rounds per second. Tianyang Mingyu is second, with more than 15 shots per second. The prodigal son of the end of the world is close to 15 rounds. And these three people, when leveling up, don't wear mixed and matching outfits. They all belong to their own profession. So there are 12 rounds per second. Qin Heng's three numbers teleported over. Duanmu Amren was able to attack 4 more times. And the other two were able to attack 3 more times. This adds up to 10 attacks. Plus a round of attacks from 15 evil guards. They were teleported with their master. And with their attack speed, they could only launch 1 round of offensive. As for the attack speed of the dogs, after many updates and revisions, it has become the same as the attack speed of the owner. That is to say, just like the prodigal son from the end of the world. So many attacks, coupled with the abnormality of Qin Heng's 3 numbers, the weapon has been strengthened to 12. And the skill damage has been increased to 50%. Blessings from various top gods. When fighting a Taoist priest, even if the opponent is wearing a perverted red moon costume, each attack will have around 250 HP. And the flash movie and fiery fire will be even more intense. Can reach more than 280. Keep going for more than 10 times. Plus pet attacks. Not even the warriors could bear it. Let alone the Taoist priests. After all, the total blood volume of Taoist priests is less than 2,000. The warrior only has more than 2,000 HP. So it's useless to have a high defense. Only Yu Xiaoyao is a mage, protected by a magic shield and a protective ring. So it is very difficult to kill him. He ran away. Even if one person escapes. Qin Heng's harvest this time is pretty good. A dragon-slaying knife and a Tianzuan ring. After opening the package and taking a look, Qin Heng's eyes suddenly lit up. The equipment of these people is really good. Dragon-slaying knife. Attack 5 to 45. Luck plus 5. Accuracy plus 5. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. The attack speed of this weapon is 1 point higher than the one Duanmu sadly holds. What surprised Qin Heng was that its attack reached 45 points. But the hidden skills are not added. Obviously they are not strengthened to 8 times. Was this a direct revelation? Or has the original super quality been strengthened several times? No matter which one it was, this weapon was cheap. Duanmu felt sad. As long as you get 2 plus 6 enhancements, this weapon will be better than the original one. He looked at the Tianzuan ring again, and his heart skipped a beat. Tianzuan ring. Attack 0 to 9. Magic 0 to 9. Taoism 2 to 16. Defense 0 to 5. Magic defense 0 to 5. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Grass. What kind of magical equipment is this? The Tianzuan ring that increases attack speed by 4. No wonder people who have trouble naming said that the top players over there have attack speeds of up to 12 rounds per second. Without this kind of equipment, it would be impossible to achieve it. What made Qin Heng even more delighted was that both pieces of equipment had been blessed with level 10 gods. Even he couldn't bear to use many level 10 equipment. I didn't expect the other party to be so generous. The Tianzuan ring can be worn directly. With the sound of the bell, Tianyao Longzi directly replaced the Tianzuan ring. His original Tianzuan ring was blessed by a 9th level god, and his attack speed only increased by 0.5. Now, as soon as it is replaced, the attack speed will be increased by 2.5 points. In 1 second, he stood firmly at 15 rounds per second. Qin Heng ignored the 2 people who were still cursing on the ground, replaced Duanmu sadly with the dragon-slaying knife, and took out 2 scrolls that strengthened and added 6. I don't know if I can do it all. If it has been strengthened several times, you can only add 1 plus 6 scroll at most. Strengthen success. Unable to continue strengthening. Sure enough, it can only be strengthened once. Qin Heng looked at the dragon-slaying knife again, and his eyes widened instantly. Dragon-slaying knife. Attack 5 to 51. Magic 0 to 6. Taoism 0 to 6. Luck plus 5. Accuracy plus 5. Strength plus 2. Attack speed plus 2. Hidden properties. Skill damage increased by 60%. Grass. The skill damage was actually increased to 60% of the damage. What does that mean? This means that this weapon has been strengthened 7 times. Only by strengthening the original 7 times and strengthening the 6 scrolls can the strengthening plus 13 be achieved. Skill damage increased to 60%. A super grade dragon-slaying knife that increases attack speed by 2. but the opponent dares to strengthen it to increase attack speed by 7. Could it be that the other party also has a perverted enhancer like Feng Shiguo? Qin Hung was shocked. A dragon-slaying knife that was strengthened and increased by 7 dropped. No wonder the warrior named 2046 cursed the loudest. He was probably so heartbroken that he couldn't even breathe. After everything was done, Qin Hung finally calmed down and said to the two people still lying on the ground, 100,000 yuan Bao protection fee every day. Otherwise, I will kill you every time I see you. You? What the hell are you talking about? You exploded our equipment, and you want us to pay 100,000 yuan treasure protection fee every day? 2046 asked in disbelief. If you don't give us a chance to see us again, you'll kill us once. Why the hell do you think you're Superman? Xiaoyao Destiny is even more furious. Not only did this man kill them, he also wanted to collect protection money from them. They have always collected protection money from others. When will it be someone else's turn to collect protection money from them? Ha ha. I won't give you any free reign. I'll just chop you every time I see you. Duanmu stepped on the opponent sadly and shrugged. Xiaoyao Destiny. Here you go. I'll wait until I put on my bodyguard before fighting you again. Grass. 2046. Despicable Easterners. Only sneak attacks. This time we were careless. Return our equipment quickly. Otherwise, when our brothers come, it will be your end. Xiaoyao Destiny. That's right. Return the equipment to us, and then compensate each of us with a set of Destiny equipment. Otherwise, I will kill you until you can't get out of the safe zone. Ha ha. Let's wait. Qin Han was speechless for a while. Where did the other party get his confidence? Or is your mouth so tough? Xiaoyao Destiny and 2046 went offline cursingly, and then came online again. The two appeared in the safe zone of Border Village. Boss, what should I do? Xiaoyao Tianming asked Yu Xiaoyao on the team channel. Wow. At this time, Yu Xiaoyao was killing mini-hook cats in a remote corner on the outskirts of Biki City. You put on the bodyguard, and he puts on the resurrection one. Come over here, and we'll level up first. Soon, the two people who had changed their equipment teleported to Yu Xiaoyao's side. Let's just forget it. I killed the dragon. Why don't I kill it back? They even want us to pay a daily protection fee of 100,000 yuan. 2046 was unwilling to give up. Yeah. My celestial ring with an attack speed of 4 fell off too. What the hell? Yu Xiaoyao. Protection money? Don't worry about them. They are too strong. It's not easy for the three of us to fight. Let's level up first, and get some reincarnation equipment first. It will be easier once the others arrive. Xiaoyao Destiny. Fark. Why is their attack speed so abnormal? We all have an attack speed of 12 rounds per second. But they can actually reach an attack speed of 15 and 16 rounds. This is simply impossible. Yu Xiaoyao. Nothing is impossible. Don't forget, they added an extra set of reincarnation equipment. If they all have attack speed, they can certainly achieve it. Let the warrior brothers rush up to the level at full speed first. The three of them were chatting and killing monsters at the same time. At this time, the two of them had changed some equipment. 2046 wore a resurrection with an attack speed of 1, and actually replaced it with a dragon slayer with an attack speed of 2. But it was only strengthened twice. Xiaoyao Destiny wore a bodyguard with an attack speed of 1, and then changed to a Tianzuan ring with an attack speed of 3. As a result, the attack speed dropped a lot. It can only be maintained at 11 rounds per second. If the two of them don't wear body protection and resurrection, the attack speed is estimated to be 12. However, in order to save his life, there was nothing he could do. The three of them carefully brushed off the monsters. Among them, Xiaoyao Tianming, who contributed the least, was also responsible for guarding. Not long after, the three finally found the first piece of reincarnation equipment. Traditional necklace from heaven. Ha ha! Finally, a piece of heavenly equipment has been released. Damn it! Get a few more and kill them! Yu Xiaoyao stepped forward happily, and the other two people also looked excited. Duanmu felt sad that the reason why they were so powerful was simply because they had an advantage. First, I made a set of reincarnation equipment. When they get all the reincarnation equipment here, they don't believe that the other party is still so cheating. Boss! What attributes are there? How much does the attack speed increase? Ha ha! Xiaoyao Tianming asked impatiently. 2046 also looks forward to it. Unexpectedly, the two of them were expecting a curse word from Yu Xiaoyao. Grass! Fake! Garbage! Rubbish! Xiaoyao Destiny and Xiaoyao Destiny were stunned when they heard this. The next moment,
Yu Xiaoyao had revealed the attributes of that piece of equipment. The two of them were speechless for a moment after reading it. This traditional necklace of the sky has nothing more than a little accurate and hidden 1% damage. It's absolutely rubbish. There is no way. They have been working hard to level up recently. And the information sent to them by Q Biluo Huangquan Q is only some basic things. They didn't see the detailed explanation of the latest monsters and equipment released by Little One, because they are not on the same server. What was videos must be sent to their online account first. You can only view it when you are offline. They were so focused on leveling up that they didn't have time to watch this new video. Therefore, this has caused a huge gap in their hearts after seeing the attributes of the reincarnated equipment.
This piece of rubbish equipment can't be that much better than ours.
Xiao Tianming was puzzled.
Yeah. Isn't this too rubbish?
2046 was equally speechless. Yu Xiaoyao.
It's possible that they fought too much. And the ones that exploded were the best ones with increased attack speed.
This was the only explanation. The three of them were speechless for a while, and could only continue to kill monsters. It didn't take long for the three of them to level up to level 1 and level 5 one after another. Early upgrades are quite fast. However, the equipment never fell off, which made the three of them anxious. Just as the three of them continued their efforts. Hoo! 3 figures fell from the sky again. Fiery swordsmanship. Flash movie. Heaven and earth. Countless attacks hit Xiao Tianming and 2046 like a storm. As for Yu Xiaoyao, he had a protective ring and was not easy to kill. Qin Heng didn't hit him at all. Brush. Wearing the resurrected 2046 was seconds. Resurrected and ran away randomly. Ah. And Xiao Tianming, who was wearing a protective ring, lay on the ground in the blink of an eye. Yes. Even the protective ring is not protected. After he wears the protection, his attack speed is reduced, which means that he receives one more attack. 3 times for 3 people. The attacks from Qin Heng and the others were extremely perverted. How could he withstand this round of attacks? Just lie down. There was a ding. And this time a Tianzuan bracelet popped out. And Duanmu, who had quick eyes and quick hands, picked it up in a blink of an eye.
Fake!
Yu Xiaoyao, who was not attacked at the side, cursed angrily and shot the movie with rapid light at the prodigal son of Tianyao. Of the 3, the Taoist priest is the best to kill. Miss. 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 He fired more than a dozen lightning bolts in succession, only to be immune to them all. This scene made Yu Xiaoyao stunned. He has never encountered a situation in his own server where more than 10 consecutive flash shots were avoided by the other party, even if the opponent had a magic dodge plus a necklace worth more than 60 points. This didn't happen, because he is very prepared. But now, I missed more than 10 shots in a row. It can only mean that the opponent's magic dodge is much more accurate than his. How to fight this? Before he could think about it, the attacks from the 3 opponents were already coming like a tidal wave. In the blink of an eye, his blue light was all gone. And he was so frightened that he ran away randomly. The other party ran away, and Qin Heng didn't chase him for the time being. The map is too big. In order to find these 3 people, he used high-altitude video recording for 5 or 6 minutes before finding them. After opening the package, Qin Heng checked the newly released bracelet, and his eyes lit up again. Tianzuan bracelet. Taoism 1 to 10. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 0 to 6. Defense 1 to 8. Magic defense 1 to 8. Attack speed increased by 3. Another piece of equipment that increases attack speed by 3. These people are more awesome than boss. If any one of them explodes, you will make a fortune. Happy to put it on the prodigal son of the end of the world. This increased his attack speed again.
Shit! Give me back my equipment quickly, or Fake will kill your whole family right away.
Xiao Tianming, who was lying on the ground, began to threaten.
Ha. There are many people who want to kill my whole family, including you. Do you want to pay the protection fee? If you don't pay, don't go out to fight monsters.
Qin Heng shrugged. These people are pretty good in their own country. He will kill the whole family at every turn.
Hand your sister? Wait! It will be easier for you. It's a special size.
After saying a harsh word, Xiao Destiny angrily logged off. Hey. Qin Heng smiled softly, and reached the entrance of the Viper Valley with a hiss. He entered, teleported casually, and started fighting monsters casually. This group of people probably won't come out for the time being, and he will go shopping later. It took a few minutes to find the opponent, and once he exploded, he would get equipment that increased his attack speed by 3 or more. Qin Heng felt it was worth it. This is a good deal.
In the past, he might have cared about whether excessive suppression of these players, causing them to fail to grow, would affect his situation in the outside world. After all, he can summon players to join the battle. However, all servers are now connected, and those who enter here are elites. He killed a group of people and gained benefits, which did not affect his calling in China. Because of these foreign forces, he is currently unable to summon to China. Then just cut it off, as long as you don't cut down the national uniform. In addition to obtaining the opponent's equipment and suppressing the opponent's growth, the biggest reason for killing these people is to obtain protection money. After all, without the help of others, it would be too difficult for him to quickly raise several million yuan to change his job. As for whether others are willing to give it, that is another matter. Kill him first. On the other side, Xiaoyao Tianming, who is back online, is indeed frightened. Or rather, I was stunned. Being killed while wearing a protective ring means one thing. No matter what he does, he will die. Are you still going out to kill monsters yourself? Boss, where are you? He began to ask depressedly. You Xiaoyao. We are at coordinates 5288:6666. What should I do? I was always killed in the past. Xiaoyao Tianming said depressedly. You Xiaoyao. They can't kill us too. Just come here in a Zuma suit and be responsible for poisoning the monster. He has protection and will be resurrected in 2046. There is a Taoist priest left, so kill him as you please. Okay, come back and pick me up. Xiaoyao Tianming's eyes lit up when he heard this. This is indeed a good idea. Next, Yu Xiaoyao returned to the border village, got the memory set, returned to the place where he fought monsters, and transferred Xiaoyao's destiny. The three of them continued to kill monsters. The idea is naturally to run away if the opponent comes to kill. Sure enough, 10 minutes later, Duanmu and the other three appeared again, dealing crazy damage to the three of them. Unfortunately, apart from beating up a Taoist priest and a dragon-marked sword, the other two people ran away. Ha ha! You bastards! I will change into store clothes next time, and you can kill them as you please. Xiaoyao Destiny laughed proudly. Yeah. Qin Hung frowned. The other two are a body protection mage and a resurrection warrior, which are really difficult to kill. The resurrection ring has a 3-minute cooling time. If you want to kill the warrior, you have to chase him continuously. But the map is too big, and even if 3 numbers are searching, they may not be able to find each other within 3 minutes. Of course, Qin Hung would not give up. After thinking about it for a while, he started to change his clothes for the 3rd time. The top equipment of Tianyao Prodigal was concentrated on Duanmu Anren. In fact, I just changed a bracelet, helmet and ring. As a result, Duanmu sadly put away the paralysis ring, bring teleportation, Tianzuan ring, a wind bracelet with attack speed 4, etc. As a result, his attack speed reached a terrifying 21 rounds per second. It's just that the strength has been reduced. After everything is done, Qin Hung continues to look for the other party. This time, he was lucky. It only took more than 2 minutes for Qin Hung to find the other party. The 3 numbers continued to attack at the same time and blasted past. This time, Duanmu Anren attacked 9 more times, and Tianyao Mingyu attacked 3 more times. The prodigal son's attack speed still returned to 14 times per second, but he also attacked 2 more times. This is equivalent to 15 more attacks. And there were 3 more attacks on 2046. Because he is wearing a resurrection ring, his attack speed is naturally not that fast. Continue this round of attacks. The blood volume is reduced by 70. The blood volume is reduced by 75. The blood volume is reduced by 130. Fighting Yu Xiaoyao, Duanmu felt sad because he was wearing a few pieces of Tianzuan equipment, so each attack could only hit the opponent about 75 drops of blood. Tianyao Mingyu only hits 130 when there is more time. The prodigal son's attack is almost the same as Duanmu's. In addition, the pets were beaten, and Yu Xiaoyao didn't fall in seconds. He still had some health left and ran away. But 2046 next to him was not so lucky. The cooldown time of the resurrection ring did not expire, and was directly hacked and exploded. But this time he was unlucky and exploded the paralysis ring. The other carefree destiny, if not mentioned, has already gone to bed. Fake! My paralysis! 2046 roared angrily. He watched Duanmu sadly pick up the paralysis ring. Qin Hung opened the package and took a look and was happy again. This turned out to be a paralysis ring blessed by a level 10 god that increased attack speed by 2. Paralysis ring. Attack 0 to 10. Magic 0 to 9. Taoism 0 to 9. Defense 0 to 9. Magic defense 0 to 9. Attack speed increased by 2. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Awesome. It couldn't have come at a better time. This is stronger than what Duanmu Anran originally wore. Do you want to pay the protection fee? If not, continue to kill. Qin Hung said to the two people lying on the ground. Hand your sister? Wait. The two people who were online again looked at each other with depressed expressions. Entering this reincarnation map is simply a nightmare. Just like that, the two dropped a dragon-slaying knife with an attack speed of 2. A paralysis ring with an attack speed of 2. A Tianzuan ring with an attack speed of 4. And a Tianzuan bracelet with an attack speed of 3. I went to my grandma's house, and they were horrified to find that the opponent's attack speed reached a terrifying 21 rounds per second. How can this special girl still play? What should the three of them do if they start discussing in the team channel? Idiot! You two just change into Zuma and pretend to be here. I will help you level up. If you die, just change places. We will take revenge when our people arrive. Finally, Yu Xiaoyao came up with a solution that was not a solution. Boss, their attack speed is too abnormal. How can we take revenge? Xiaoyao Tianming poisoned the monster and asked depressedly. Yu Xiaoyao. Huh? They can't kill me. That's their biggest flaw. Just make good use of it. Let others level up as warriors. And criticize warriors first. After that, Qin Hung chased the opponent 5 or 6 times one after another. However, he couldn't kill Yu Xiaoyao instantly. And with a level 4 magic shield and protective ring, he was too capable. The total amount of blood is equivalent to more than 3,000 points. Each attack can only destroy more than 100 points. How to kill? To kill the other two. They just exploded Zuma's equipment, which was boring. He simply didn't bother to chase the other party. In a blink of an eye, it's time to refresh the boss. Qin Hung and others started searching. After searching, they suddenly saw Yu Xiaoyao and 3 others playing with the golden scarecrow. But 2 of them were useless and could only wait and see. And 1 mage didn't lose much health at all. As soon as Qin Hang's number 3 arrived, Yu Xiaoyao ran away immediately, leaving the 2 lying down watching the show. After watching each other for more than a minute, they destroyed the golden scarecrow and exploded everything on the ground. The 2 people on the ground were so jealous. I could only lie on the ground and keep shouting fake squid. Qin Hingsai was too lazy to care about them and continued to farm monsters. He was too lazy to kill the other party. If he didn't explode good things, it would be a waste of time. Find the boss when the time comes, and kill him when you encounter him. You can't even defeat a boss. This made Yu Xiaoyao and the others almost crazy. But there was nothing they could do. An hour later, several people entered Ginkgo village again. When Dao sang, Warrior, Great Ancient Divine Realm sang, Taoist Priest. Chapter 473, Kill the Top Mage. A huge wave of fat. Legend. Heaven's Marfa Continent. Heaven's Ginkgo village. At this time, 5 people came. When Dao sang, Warrior, Yumakawachi Ku Mulberry. Warrior, Daigushin Yu sang, Taoist Priest. The 3rd young master of Qiancheng sang, The Mage. AOO0000 sang, Master. These 5 people are all top players from Sang, a country across the sea from China. Ha. This is the 2nd continent? The map of the reincarnation war? What rubbish. After looking left and right, Yumekawa Uchika looked sarcastic. When Dao, Asshole, don't underestimate others. If you are better than others, why don't you make a game like this? Great Ancient God Realm. The things made by the Eastern Dragon are indeed very strong. Don't underestimate them. What we have to do is to study it carefully. And it is best to find out the loopholes in this game. Hi. Yumekawachi quickly bowed his head in response, his heart pounding. The 2 people in front of me are both people who stand at the top of the Sang Kingdom's pyramid. Although in Dao's words are rude, they are a bit better. But the Great Ancient Divine Realm, who seemed to be gentle in speech, was actually a one-word existence in the organization. Killing an entire family over a disagreement was commonplace. Let's go and take over the mission. When Dao waved his hand and took the lead to walk forward, and Qiancheng 3rd young master and others followed obediently. Soon, the 5 people took over the task and started killing chickens and deer, and beating the scarecrow outside. It didn't take long to reach several levels, just as the 5 of them were immersed in the thrill of upgrading. Call out. 3 figures fell from the sky. Fiery swordsmanship. Half-moon scimitar. Flash movie. The sky and the earth are overwhelming. The dog is blowing wildly. Countless attacks overwhelmed 5 people. Ahu! A burst of screams sounded. Among the 5 people, 3 lay down at once. In the great ancient god realm, Yumeko and Naiku and AO000 lie down. These 3 people are a Taoist priest, a mage who is not wearing a bodyguard, and a warrior who is not wearing a resurrection. As you can imagine, the result was that he was hacked straight down. A lot of things dropped on the ground, including potions and a magic bracelet. The only ones left were Wen Dao, who was resurrected with a resurrection ring, and the 3rd young master of Qiancheng, who had a protective ring. The 2 of them were very clever. After being attacked, they ran away randomly. The 3 remaining people on the ground immediately started yelling, AO0000. Baga! Who are you? How dare you sneak attack us? Yumeko Ichiku. Baga! Apologize quickly. The equipment is here. Otherwise, your whole family will die. Great ancient god realm. Chinese? Why did you sneak attack on us? Ha. Because this is the territory of the 3 of us. If you want to fight boss and monsters here, just pay the protection fee honestly. Duanmu happily stepped on the 3 of them, picking up thousands of years of snow and so on. Bagaya Road? Do you want to charge protection fees? Crazy? The great ancient divine realm was shocked. He has always been collecting protection money from others. How come he is now being charged protection money when he enters here to play a game? Yumeko Ichiku. Baga! Do you know who you are talking to? AOO0000. Assholes! A bunch of people who don't know how to live or die. Kneel down quickly and offer your equipment. Otherwise no one in the entire country of China can save you. Xin Heng. Duanmu sadly said. Stop talking nonsense. Do you want to pay protection fees? If you don't meet each other, you'll kill each other. How much do you pay? What surprised Xin Heng was that the great ancient god realm actually asked about the price. 100,000 yuan every day. It's too expensive. Let's consider it. The great ancient god realm dropped a word and went offline. The other 2 people cursed angrily and followed them offline. After they left, Xin Heng checked the newly picked equipment in the package. His eyes suddenly lit up again. Good guy. Dharma God Bracelet. Attack 0 to 6. Magic 0 to 12. Taoism 0 to 6. Defense 0 to 7. Magic Defense 0 to 6. Attack speed increased by 4. A magic bracelet that increases attack speed by 4. Or all the 10th level divine blessing scrolls. And I, worthy of being the top force in Sang country. He happily replaced Tianyamingyu, which caused Tianyamingyu's attack speed to steadily increase to 16 rounds per second. These people are the money-giving boys. Soon, Wen Dao and the 5 people from Daegu Shinyu gathered in the safe area of Tianji Ginkgo village. What should we do? Can we win? Daegu Shinyu asked Wen Dao. Wen Dao. According to reliable information, they came in a day earlier, and they all obtained a set of heavenly equipment. And their equipment is better than ours. As you saw just now, their warriors fired 16 rounds per second, and the other 2 also fired 15 rounds per second. There were too few people to fight. Great ancient god realm. The map is so big. We can go a little further. Can they still find us all over the map? I brought a set of memories, and used teleportation to find a place in the forest far outside the novice. Wen Dao pulled everyone else over. As a result, not long after everyone was upgraded to level 5. Tianyao Longzi and Duanmu sadly came over to kill them again. This time, only Yumekawachi was lying down. Wen Dao and the great ancient god realm were both resurrected. And the other 2 mages also ran away wearing bodyguards. Although Qin Heng's 3rd number has been improved, it is still almost impossible to remove the shield and protect the mage instantly. And as long as others are resurrected, running away is no problem. Yumekawachi contributed a super best holy war necklace with an attack speed of 3 this time. Make him scream in anger. Everyone changed places again. But not long after, Qin Heng's 3 numbers came again to kill. This time, I still lost Yumeko Ichiku in seconds. Dropped a super best mysterious belt that increases attack speed by 3. Mystery belt. Attack 0 to 10. Magic 0 to 10. Taoism 0 to 10. Defense 0 to 10. Magic Defense 0 to 10. Attack speed increased by 3. Duanmu was naturally disappointed with this belt. Strength continues to improve. Next, the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons would either chase and kill Daegu Shinyu and others, or they would meet Yu Xiaoyao and others and kill them by the way. It's a pity that people on both sides are ghosts. And those who are easy to die are wearing garbage Zuma equipment. Qin Heng was almost exhausted from cutting. After being chased in times,
The two teams met. Great Ancient God Realm.
Yu Jun, come here.
Soon, Yu Xiaoyao and 3 others came to meet in the safe area. Both parties are top players in their respective servers, and they have known each other for a long time due to some relationship. After meeting and chatting for a while, the two sides started a heated discussion on the issue of the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons. Yu Xiaoyao.
Anyway, if you don't pay protection money now, you will be attacked by the other party. Look at the 3 of us. Neither of them dared to go out wearing good equipment. We're all covered in rubbish. But the opponent won't hit us anymore. It's just that the leveling is too slow. Also, the boss cannot be grabbed.
Wen Dao.
It's not an option if we continue like this. Right. We can't bring so many people by relying solely on the magician's output. Besides, if we can't defeat the boss, how can we catch up with him?
This is indeed a problem. Without the attack power of warriors and Taoist priests, leveling up by mages alone would be too slow. It would be too bad if the key boss cannot be defeated, and the equipment gap will become wider and wider. However, if you have to pay protection fees, this is a bit much. 100,000 yuan a day. Judging from the monster killing just now, the most I can get in one day is more than 100,000 yuan treasure. What's left of this deal?
Can't you go anywhere else? Have you tried?
Wen Dao asked. Yu Xiaoyao.
Except here. The Sky Skull Cave and other places require 2 turns. And the Sky Viper Valley requires 1 turn and level 10 to enter. But the 3 of them are occupying that side. And it's easy to bump into them. It takes 3 turns in the mining area and 2 turns in the teaching area.
Yu Xiaoyao has already reached level 10 at this time, so he has also been to the Viper Valley of the Sky. Daegu Shinyu.
There are many mobs over there in Tuching. I think we can go there and fight them.
Yu Xiaoyao.
How to get there?
Wen Dao.
Hongming. We often have red names. Whenever we die, we should be in Hongming Village over there. Right. I'm afraid there is no Hongming Village over there. Maybe after Hongming dies, he will return to the Hongming Village on the server where he is.
Yu Xiaoyao had also considered this issue before, but he was suspicious by nature, so he didn't take the risk.
Ha ha. You will know if you try it. You? Chop him.
The great ancient god realm waved his hand. The 3rd young master of Qiancheng and Maiko Anika came outside immediately. The 3rd young master of Qiancheng kept attacking him, and after killing him several times in a row, he became famous. Try using the scroll to return to the city. If Hongming uses the scroll to return to the city, he will return to Hongming Village. Wen Dao reminded. Call out. The 3rd young master of Qiancheng is missing. Soon, the surprised voice of the 3rd young master of Qiancheng came.
Ha ha. I'm in the famous Tianzhong Village. There are so many monsters out there.
When Daegu Shinyu, Yu Xiaoyao and others heard this, their faces showed joy. As long as he can go to Tianji Mingzhong's side, that way, he can avoid those 3 perverts. But then, they still encountered a little trouble. At first, they wanted to use a memory sleeve to teleport people there. But the 3rd young master of Qiancheng did not wear a memory sleeve. Wen Dao had no choice but to cut off Hong's name and bring the memory bag with him. But still can't pull people. In desperation, everyone had no choice but to kill each other for a while, and found that one person had to be left behind in the end. In the end, Yumeko and Naiku volunteered to stay, and the others all smuggled into Hongming Village.
Ha ha! There are a lot of monsters here. It seems that those 3 perverts have never been here. It's cool.
Seeing the Wuyong monster in front of them, everyone felt happy. They all came wearing a set of top-notch equipment. Although Hongming will explode some equipment, it can be picked up by people next to him or thrown on the corpse. Therefore, they all changed into top-notch equipment and prepared to level up here. Soon, in a few minutes, brush, 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 waves of white light rose up, and everyone's level rose dramatically.
Ha ha! This place is great! Brother Daegu, your suggestion is brilliant!
Yu Xiaoyao and Xiaoyao Tianming were finally able to farm monsters here with peace of mind. And they were so excited that they kept praising them. Great ancient god realm.
Ha ha! When we are equipped here, we can go back and take revenge.
Wen Dao.
Hee hee. That's right. Let's practice hard. When the time comes, Dwanmu will make them die.
While everyone was laughing, someone suggested going to find the boss here, so look for them separately. After flying around for a while, let alone, they found a golden giant polygonal insect. Everyone excitedly moved forward to attack. They were all top players, and 3 of the warriors had paralysis rings. Of course they are not afraid, but
The golden giant polygonal insect is so fierce. Duanmu sadly couldn't withstand 2 rounds of attacks, let alone them. A group of people who were caught off guard were knocked down in a blink of an eye. Everyone can only divert them from a distance, pick up their equipment, regroup, and prepare to fight again. This time, they used the mage to protect themselves and the mage to paralyze them. They learned this kind of operation from the videos of Tian Mingyu using the shield to slay dragons and wearing paralysis to kill monsters. They have a lot of spies here in China. This kind of top-notch monster fighting video has naturally spread abroad. Although the paralysis mage put him in danger, he finally paralyzed this big guy. The soldiers and Taoist priests, who had been waiting impatiently in the distance, immediately rushed forward. Everyone excitedly moved forward to surround the golden giant polygonal insect and unleash a crazy output. At the same time, in the forest not far away, Qin Hung and his 2 men were hiding here watching the group of people hunting the golden giant polyhedron. In fact, he had come a long time ago and had already discovered the presence of everyone on the other side. But he did not disturb them, because the golden giant polyhedron is here. He had noticed this old monster a long time ago. But he didn't fight him. He is waiting for the opportunity. Wait for the other party to take the bait. Therefore, he had an account hiding in a Tuching store in advance. Another number goes over from time to check. Sure enough, soon, the other party discovered the golden giant polyhedron. Immediately another number was sent over. At this time, Qin Hung only had Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi here, so he was waiting for the opportunity. Otherwise, if the 2 accounts want to win in seconds, they will not be able to lose in seconds. Other side, Wen Dao and everyone were as fierce as tigers in one move. Looking at the results, it's 0 points and 5 points. The golden giant polyhedron didn't even lose a drop of blood under their attack. Yu Xiaoyao. Asshole! Why doesn't it lose blood? Wen Dao. No! It loses blood. A few drops every time you hit it. But it recovers in the blink of an eye. AOO 0000. Yes. Is it because the poison spell didn't work? Great ancient god realm. Impossible. I poisoned it myself. Third young master of Qiancheng. That means the poison technique is useless. How can it be possible to kill him? While everyone was shouting, the paralysis of the golden giant polygonal insect was lifted, and it went berserk. It's a crazy output in front of everyone. Wen Dao and other soldiers couldn't bear it at first and flew away in the blink of an eye. Yu Xiaoyao and the other 3 mages tried their best to suppress it. But the situation was once again in danger. Only Taoist priests such as the great ancient god realm were standing in the distance. Which was better. Just when everyone was in chaos, Duanmu sadly and Tianyao prodigal fell from the sky with a whoosh, falling behind 3 mages. He hacked the 3 of them hard from behind. Fiery swordsmanship. Assassination swordsmanship. Heaven and earth. Not surprisingly, Yu Xiaoyao, Qiancheng third young master, and AOAO 0000 lay directly on the ground. Originally, Yu Xiaoyao and the others were barely able to withstand the attack of the golden giant polygonal insect. But now 2 fierce men suddenly attacked. Where can I hold it? Jingling jingling. A large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. Yes, a lot. Because all 3 of them are in red status. More than a dozen golden, red, and red rays of light rose into the sky. Protective ring. Protective ring. Paralysis ring. Paralysis ring. Teleport ring. Teleport ring. Teleport ring. A set of memory sleeves. Soul hungry staff. Soul hungry staff. Dharma god cloak. Dharma god cloak. Dharma god helmet. 3 Dharma god necklaces. 3 magic bracelets. 2 mysterious belts. The title of number 1 in the world. The title of the best Dharma god in the world. Thousands of years of snow frost. Powerful solar water. Meat pieces. Big bang. What the heck? Fake. Bagaya road? Yu Xiaoyao and the 3 people on the ground immediately yelled. Almost crazy. Qin Hung was shocked when so many things came out. However, at this time, because the attack of his number 2 also affected the golden giant polygonal insect, the big guy turned around and rushed towards the 2 of them. The lightning has already struck down. Brush. Qin Hung, who was well prepared, instantly put the invisibility rings on Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi. Only then did the crisis be resolved in a thrilling way. He drank blood gurglingly while stepping on the equipment on the ground. At the same time, the great ancient divine realm and Xiaoyao destiny in the distance appeared. Everyone was stunned. This is a bunch of divine rings and top-level equipment. After being stunned for a moment, Brush, Xiaoyao Tianming and Daiga Xinyu were furious, and they smashed down from a distance. But how fierce can the attack of 2 Taoist priests be? Duanmu sadly trampled down less than 70 or 80 drops of blood. The prodigal son of Tianyao is only a little over 100 points. The attack speed of the two of them is much higher than that of the great ancient god realm. If you hit me, I will drink several bottles of 10,000 years snow lotus. Therefore, Qin Hung ignored those two people and continued to pick up equipment. Seeing that they could not defeat these two people, the two people from the great ancient god realm rushed forward desperately, trying to grab a god ring. Any teleportation, paralysis or protection. It's better than all the equipment he has. Result? Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Wanderer, who were stepping on something, turned around and saw more than 10 half-moon and Etion Pai Di blasting past them. Crackling. Puff pung pung. In addition, the golden giant polygonal insect that was attacked also rushed over. In an instant, the two people from the great ancient god realm were beaten to a pulp by Duanmu Anren and Tianyao Longzi, and they quickly ran away randomly. Ring ring ring. Qin Hung trembled and stepped on the ground one by one with divine rings, Chiyu equipment, etc. So many good things revealed at once. Even though he was used to seeing strong winds and waves, his heart was beating wildly. It's really a great harvest this time. 2 protection, 2 paralysis, 3 teleportation, and 1 memory. The 8 divine rings. This is so scary. You know, this is almost as much as he has accumulated. He has never had so much. At this time, Yu Xiaoyao and the other 3 people lying on the ground had nothing but despair in their eyes. I can't even express my greetings to Qin Heng's family. The 3 of them trembled and opened the equipment column to check what they had dropped. AO0000 was directly exploded, and not a single piece of equipment was left. Yu Xiaoyao is better. The only good things left are a paralysis and a protective ring, as well as a magic head, a bracelet, and a belt. The 3 divine rings of the 3rd master of Qiancheng also exploded. Why would Mao reveal so many divine rings? Because when the 3 mages fought against the golden giant polygon, each of them wore a bodyguard, a paralysis, and a teleporter in the package. That's for running away at any time. Yu Xiaoyao's package even included a set of memory sleeves. In the red name state, all the contents of the package will fall out. The equipment on your body is dropped randomly. However, in the red name state, more than a few items will usually be dropped. So, this time, the 3 of them suffered a big loss. It can be said that once we returned to before liberation. Fake! You guys! Can you eat so much? Aren't you afraid of our revenge? Can you bear our revenge? Yu Xiaoyao said gloomily. But his words were a little awkward. AO0000 added the threat. Baga! We are the Deku group of Sang country. If you don't return the things to us, no one in Hua country can save you. We will hunt you to the ends of the earth. Ha ha. You want to kill my whole family again? You can do whatever you want. Duanmu shrugged sadly. He added, by the way, our country's crazy princesses, Tybin_Peppercake and others have long wanted to kill us. But unfortunately they can't find them. You are welcome to come to us. If you really find it, I will send you to become an immortal for free. Dragging the princess crazy? Tybin_Peppercake? Yu Xiaoyao and the other 3 were stunned when they heard this, with a trace of incredible shock flashing in their eyes. Those 2 people, in the Chinese server, they knew. The background forces are very strong. Didn't you expect that even they couldn't find these 3 people? Yu Xiaoyao, in particular, had a clear look in his eyes. Q Biluo Huangquan Q was deceived last time by Tianyao Longzi and their agent Xiao Duidian. They didn't find the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao, but they found the little one. Unfortunately, due to the intervention of the military, their plan to kill the little boy failed in the end. And the little one is now living in the headquarters of the naming group. And they can't get in at all. We can only continue to look for the 3 prodigal sons from the end of the world. As you can imagine, the result was never found. Unexpectedly, even Tybin_Peppercake couldn't find them? He knows better who Tybin_Peppercake is. Therefore, at this moment, he had no more hope of finding the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao. Ha ha, we said. 100,000 yuan treasure every day. Otherwise, I will kill you every time I see you. After Qin Hung said a word, he ignored the 3 people lying on the ground. Both of them were wearing invisibility rings, and they were not far away from the golden giant polygonal insect, looking at the newly obtained equipment as if no one else was watching. The first is the 8 divine rings. Teleportation ring. Attack 0 to 8. Magic 0 to 8. Taoism 0 to 8. Defense 0 to 8. Magic defense 0 to 8. Attack speed increased by 3. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. This is the only divine ring with an attack speed of 3. Secondly, the attack speed is increased by 2. The attack speed and magic defense are increased by 7. And the poison evasion is increased by 60% of the paralysis ring. In addition, a super best teleportation ring that increases attack speed by 2. A super best teleportation ring that increases attack speed by 1. A super paralysis ring that increases attack speed by 1. A super quality memory ring that increases attack speed by 2. A protective ring that increases attack speed by 2. An ordinary protective ring. The one above is a divine ring. The equipment below also shocked Qin Hung. Soul Hungry Staff. Magic 2 to 19. Luck plus 5. Attack speed plus 2. Accuracy plus 3. The Soul Hungry Staff increases attack speed by 2. So awesome. The bright moon is missing in the sky. The other Soul Hungry Staff is a super grade Soul Hungry Staff that increases attack speed by 1. The next piece of equipment made Qin Hung almost stop breathing again. 2 super quality Dharma God cloaks with an attack speed of 3. Dharma God helmet. Magic 0 to 7. Defense 4 to 10. Magic defense 1 to 8. Attack speed increased by 4. Dharma God necklace. Magic 1 to 18. Luck plus 3. Attack speed plus 4. Magic dodge plus 70%. Dharma God bracelet. Magic 0 to 10. Defense 0 to 9. Magic defense 0 to 8. Attack speed increased by 4. Other Chiyu equipment increase attack speed by 3. The 2 mysterious belts are also the best that increase attack speed by 2. He has the title of number 1 in the world. A title that neither Tianyao Prodigal nor Duanmu sadly has. Only Tianyao Mingyu has one. I don't know who exposed these 3 unlucky guys. There is also the title of number 1 Dharma God in the world. Which is worse than the title of number 1 Dharma God in the world. Qin Hung has no use for it. Anyway, here comes the wave. Qin Hung really made a lot of money. A huge wave of fat. And these equipments are all the top equipment for mages at present. Tianyao Mingyu was directly on the other side. Took it out from the warehouse. And put it on. This time she changed her equipment and got more excited. The weapon was replaced with a Soul Hungry Staff that increases attack speed by 2. The helmet originally had a value of 3, but was replaced with one that increases attack speed by 4. The bracelet used to increase attack speed by 4 before. But now it has been replaced with another one. Which is a pair. And she had a 3 bracelet before. The ring, which is often used for teleportation, has been replaced with one that increases attack speed by 3. And for all the equipment, others have obtained the 10th level Divine Blessing Scroll. As for Qin Hung, except for the Divine Ring, all other equipment was supported by the blessings of the 9th level gods. This means that she has increased her attack speed a lot this time. Weapons are equal to an increase of 1.5. The helmet has also been increased by 1.5. The 2 bracelets add up to 3 points. Teleportation added 1 point. This is equivalent to her directly adding 7 points of attack speed. Wow! Try it and see the effect. Qin Hung was delighted to discover that Tianyao Mingyu's attack speed reached a terrifying 17 rounds per second. Even more powerful than Duanmu Anren. This is awesome. However, Duanmu sadly now has another title of number 1 in the world. Just one step away from 17 rounds per second. However, after wearing it for a while, I found that it could not reach 17 rounds. So I gave it to the prodigal son of Tianyao. By the way, he was given a belt with an attack speed of 3. As a result, Duanmu sadly is still shooting 16 rounds per second. And the prodigal son of Tianyao, with this title, an attack speed 3 belt, and several pieces of attack speed 4 equipment obtained earlier, can reach 16 rounds per second. At this point, Tianyao Mingyu leads the way with 17 rounds per second. Compared with these top players, the attack speed is already 5 rounds higher. The other 2 numbers were also 4 shots higher. That adds up to 13 rounds. I don't know if I can instantly kill the mage wearing a protective shield. It still feels very mysterious. That guy, with his shield on, took 2 little damage. However, as long as Qin Hung works harder, it will probably be almost the same. For example, kill some newly reincarnated players. Improve the 3 numbers again. A red moon set with an attack speed increase of 4 is probably enough. With good things in mind, Duanmu sadly and Tianyao Wanderer were leveling up next to the golden giant polygonal insect. Both of them are still famous. So of course they can't seduce this old monster to find the heavenly sword guards now. As for the 3 people on the ground, they went offline after scolding each other angrily for a while. Going online again, a group of people gathered in Hongming village. You look at me. I look at you. Everyone was speechless for a while. The loss this time is really too great. A lot of divine rings were lost. And a lot of top-notch equipment was lost. It also adds 3+4 attack speed equipment. What should we do? If this continues, we will all be hollowed out by them. When Dao asked to Presley, Yu Xiaoyao, have you noticed? Their attack speed seems to be faster. Great ancient god realm. Heck! Isn't it because he is wearing our equipment that he is stronger? However, they don't have such powerful equipment in front of him. How can they defeat us? When Dao, it should be reincarnation equipment. Maybe they all have reincarnation equipment with an attack speed of 2. Unfortunately, they are shielded and can't see it. Xiaoyao Destiny. How about we pay the protection fee first and get the equipment first? When it comes to protection fees, everyone almost feels regretful. If I had known that I had agreed to hand it over, how could I have exploded the equipment? Do you have 100,000 yuan? Pay protection fee? After a while, Yu Xiaoyao asked to Presley. No. Chapter 474, 1 to level 28. Are there rewards for reporting? Legend. The continent of heaven. Not far from Sabak City. The important province of the Alliance of Heaven. Duanmu Amran and Tianyao Longzi were killing heavenly armor bugs to level up next to them. At this time, a private message came over. When Dao. Prodigal son. Are you there? Exist. When Dao. Does it mean that if we pay the protection fee, we won't be killed? Certainly. We won't rob the boss when we fight? You must not rob. When Dao. A gentleman's words. The prodigal son of the end of the world. It's hard to chase a horse, but you have to pay first every day. When Dao. But each of us doesn't have 100,000 yuan treasure now. I don't care. Just pay the money first. If you don't let us farm monsters, how will we make money? Otherwise, can we use Chinese currency? Okay. For the first time, we will give you 100 million Chinese coins per person. Starting tomorrow, each person will receive 100,000 yuan bao. When Dao. Is 100,000 yuan too much? We can't make much in one day. What Wen Dao said was true. Qin Heng could only spend about 150,000 yuan a day. This also includes fighting mini-boss and not going offline. If these people are removed from the offline network, it is really difficult to ask them to pay 100,000 yuan bao. 50,000 yuan treasure plus 1 trillion gold coins. Or 100,000 yuan treasure. It cannot be less. Let's think about it. 50,000 yuan bao plus 1 trillion gold coins a day. This protection fee is really too high. If it were an ordinary person, they probably wouldn't be able to get it out even if it were sold. But these are not ordinary people. They are all the top forces in each country. They have a strong chaebol background behind them. And this little money is naturally not a problem. When Dao, Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others discussed for a while, and finally decided to pay the protection fee for a few days first. When the large troops come up, you will naturally no longer be afraid. Unlike now, when you fight monsters, you only rely on the wizard to lead you. And leveling up is too slow. And the boss can't be defeated either. If you can't defeat the boss, your equipment won't be upgraded. Then you will be pressed and beaten by others. Will you be able to figure out a way to fight those 3 perverts by then? Have no idea. But first develop it well, and get the equipment. Isn't it possible? Therefore, after a while of discussion, Wen Dao and Yu Xiaoyao finally agreed to pay the protection fee. On the first day, because there was no gold ingot, Qin Heng forcefully demanded that each person hand over 2 trillion gold coins. This is equivalent to 100 million Chinese dollars per person. 2 trillion gold coins is naturally not a problem for everyone. Just think of spending money to buy peace. Besides, as long as you fight a random boss and explode some good stuff, you will be back with 2 trillion gold coins in an instant. For example, a dragon-slaying knife can be sold for more than 2 trillion gold coins. However, Qin Heng made a request. That is, he reserved the venue for Tianziming Chengtu City. Others can only level up and hunt for treasures elsewhere, and cannot go to Tianji Mingjong. As for the boss of Tianzibiki City, Qin Heng allowed them to fight, but whoever planned first would get it. After discussing these requirements, Yu Xiaoyao and others finally agreed. The monsters in the Heavenly Alliance are similar to those in the Heavenly Serpent Valley. The only difference is that the Heavenly Alliance has a golden giant polyhedron. They had beaten this monster before, but they couldn't kill it at all. It's certainly not worth offending these 3 perverts for an unbeatable monster. After paying the protection fee honestly, the others timidly put on an ordinary Chiyu suit and went out to fight monsters. After a while, none of the 3 perverts came. Only then did these people feel free to put on spare top-quality equipment. Although they were beaten a lot by the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons, who didn't have spare equipment in their hands. Each of them has a spare set with an attack speed of 3. It's just that top weapons and divine rings don't have an attack speed of 3. As for the divine ring, the loss this time was too great. Yu Xiaoya's side was fine. Only 1 teleport dropped, and he still had 2 more in his warehouse. Just put it on. There is also a memory ring. Of course. As for the great ancient god realm, it suffered a big loss. The prodigal sons of Tianyao and the others instantly emptied out most of their divine rings. Fortunately, Wen Dao also has a teleportation and paralysis with an attack speed of 2. There is another teleportation in the great ancient god realm. As for the protective ring, there is only 1 ordinary one left. Of course, just say that they are a guild. There are other top guilds in the entire Sang kingdom that have not yet come. When they arrive, they will naturally bring many artifact rings and so on. For example, Anoue, who was as famous as them in Sanguizhong, gave birth to a son, who was the son of a top chaebol. He has no fewer divine rings than them. Form is stronger than people. Let's just keep growing. After paying the money, everyone felt as if they had eaten flies in their mouths and looked uncomfortable. If I had known this, why did I do it in the first place? Unfortunately, there is no regret medicine in the world. But they can keep this hatred in their hearts. The great ancient god realm even directly ordered the members in China to search for the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao with all their strength. Catch them and make them look good. Seeing that they had paid the money, Jin Hung did not give them any more trouble. For leeks, you have to cut them slowly, and don't pull them out by the roots. The harvest this time has been huge. And as long as starting from tomorrow, this group of people will pay 50,000 yuan every day. And 8 people will be worth 400,000 yuan. Including the ones he made himself. He would be able to collect 1 million yuan in less than 3 days. If more people come, it is estimated that the demand for 3 numbers can be collected in a day or 2. For example, if 100 people come in, each person earns 50,000 yuan a day, which is 5 million yuan. Of course, it's a bit difficult to get 100 people to come in. It will take some time. However, it should be soon. After all, there are quite a few people coming from every country in the world. However, according to Qin Heng's understanding, not all countries have their own servers. If the country is too small or too poor, naturally there will be no such thing. Therefore, currently, there are 50 national servers. But for Qin Heng, enough is enough. In addition to the national server, there are also several friendly countries. If other people come in, each person will receive a few days of protection fee, which is enough for him to solve his urgent needs. As for whether he would receive protection money later, Qin Heng was not sure. In other words, he was not sure whether to keep accepting it like this. Is he also afraid that if he suppresses players too hard, others will stop playing? Then how can I, the polished commander, make money? Therefore, it should be okay to collect protection fees first and sell the equipment later. Thinking about all the messy things in his mind, Duanmu, who was named Huang, finally lured the golden giant polygonal insect sadly and went to look for the heavenly broadsword guard again. The reason why he asked others not to come to Tianming's home was mainly because of this old monster. He can't kill this golden giant polygon. Just borrow the knife. But by that time, he was not the only one who could pick up equipment. If anyone else is there, they can step on it. When the time comes, it will be hard for me to take action even after I have collected the protection fee. Besides, he wouldn't dare to chop someone next to the heavenly broadsword guard. Therefore, he must occupy the Alliance's important Earth city for a period of time. Crunch. The golden giant polyhedral insect was hacked to death by the sword of heaven again. And a large amount of equipment potions exploded with a clanging sound. Heavenly light armor female. Heaven's bronze axe. Heaven's big bracelet. Heaven's glass ring. Kill and anger. Heavenly demon armor. Great god helmet. Rainbow demon bracelet dharma. Judgment staff. Bone jade scepter. Purple bisnail. Night bracelet. The 10th level divine blessing scroll. 9th level gods. 5th level poison technique. Level 4 magic shield. Level 5 poisoning technique. Grass. This book is finally out. The bell rang and I picked up all the equipment. Qin Heng opened the package, looked at the 5th level poisoning technique, and smiled. It was not bad. With this thing, he can learn it in just his second turn. By then, there will be no problem in defeating the second boss. I looked at other heavenly equipment and found nothing outstanding. It was either ordinary or top-notch. and Qin Hung couldn't use the second-level equipment for the time being. As for other non-reincarnated equipment, there were a few good second-level items, but it was a pity that he couldn't use them. Keep it, and sell it for gold coins or ingots later. At this point, Qin Hung calmed down and started killing monsters. What made Yu Xiaoyao and others speechless was that it was not enough for these three perverts to occupy a map of the outskirts of the Tianji Alliance. They actually left a Tianyao Mingyu in the Tianji Viper Valley. The impatient Degu Shinyu couldn't help but ask. But Tianyao Mingyu's answer gave them a bit of a toothache. I'd like to go over there. Come on. One of you will let me kill you. I come. In order to send this plague god away. When Dao put on big pants and volunteered to be beaten, Tianyao Mingyu was not polite and killed him several times in a row. Hong Ming directly used the return to the city to sweep away. They went there. They can't come back. Right. When Dao asked uncertainly, they had been asked to leave Tianji Mingzhong before, and Yuma Kawachi-ku used a memory sleeve to pull them back. So, some things are not certain. I don't know. I guess not. After all, they haven't reached the second round yet. What the H.L. It's best not to come back. Yu Xiaoyao, Degu Shinyu and others cursed one after another. But after more than an hour, they suddenly saw the three prodigal sons from Tianyao beating the golden multi-hooked cat outside Ginkgo village. This made everyone speechless for a while. It seemed that they could come back after going there. Next, grab the boss. Because Qin Hung has mastered the refresh time of all boss. Therefore, it is difficult for Yu Xiaoyao and others to meet them. No way. This boss is not refreshed at a fixed time. It refreshes every 6 hours starting from the time of death. Qin Hung, who had been fighting boss before, naturally had a huge advantage. As soon as the boss was refreshed, the three numbers began to search randomly. But when Dao and the others don't know. In addition, Qin Hang's three numbers have become much stronger. It only takes about a minute to fight a boss. Often when others are farming mobs, they have already finished fighting them. This troubled Degu Shinyu and others who had never been able to find the boss. Discuss again. Great ancient god realm. Baga! They have controlled the boss's time. What to do? Yu Xiaoyao. It's indeed a bit difficult. They usually level up in the Heavenly Alliance and the Heavenly Viper Valley, so we can't keep an eye on them. When Dao. The only way is to use stupid methods. You see? They usually don't go out of the two leveling places. Therefore, as soon as they appear in Tianzabiki City, it proves that the boss has been refreshed. At that time, we will just split up and follow him. Everyone nodded and thought this was a good idea. But the problem comes again. Qianqing's third young master. But, we usually also practice in the Heaven Serpent Valley. How could we possibly know they had entered Beach City territory? This is indeed a problem. There are too few people. How can we keep an eye on people on such a big map? Unless they stop leveling. AOO 0000. Otherwise, I will level up at the entrance of Tianji Serpent Valley and Tianji Biki City. As long as they return to Tianzabiki City, I can see them and let you know. Ha ha. What a good idea. Yu Xiaoyao and everyone high-fived in agreement. This is indeed a solution. There are mobs near Tianzabiki City, and the opponents usually don't come here to level up. As long as you keep an eye on the entrance, you will definitely know the refresh time. Everyone continued to use their brains and quickly determined one thing. As long as they see the other party flying next to them, the boss must have refreshed. Just look for it. After all, if the boss doesn't refresh, those three perverts must be killing monsters. The tone was set. But they soon discovered that the three perverts had all gone to the Sky's Viper Valley to practice. This area belongs to us. Qin Hung arbitrarily circled a large area of the map and delineated the leveling area. If you don't attack Tianji Mingzhong, can't we go there? Yu Xiaoyao asked depressedly. No. We want the boss over there, so we can rob it here. This made Yu Xiaoyao and others completely speechless. I had no choice but to swallow my anger and stay away. Fortunately, the Heavenly Viper Valley is big enough for everyone to level up. Otherwise, they would probably be depressed to death. The reason why Qin Hung returned to the Heavenly Viper Valley for leveling was mainly because he wanted to get medicine powder materials. On the side of the Heavenly Alliance, only the Heavenly Piranha and the Heavenly Poisonous Spider are found in the forest. As for the monsters in the forest, most of them are wolves from the sky, so they have less experience points. In addition, there were not many piranhas and spiders in the sky. So Qin Hung returned to the Snake Valley in the sky. Everyone started leveling up again. And secretly, however, the third young master of Qiancheng has been monitoring the three prodigal sons of Tianyao
with high-altitude video. Yes, surveillance. There were people watching at the entrance of the Heavenly Viper Valley. Yu Xiaoyao. When Dao and others were still worried. So they sent another. A few hours later. A white light rose. And Tianyao Mingyu upgraded again. Tianyao Mingyu. 1 to level 27. Experience value. 888-10000000. It takes a full million experience to be promoted to level 1 to level 28. If he only killed snakes, he would need to kill them non-stop for more than 7 hours before he could level up. And it often takes longer. Because he still has to kill the boss in the middle. A few hours later, Duanmu Enran and Tianyao Longzi were upgraded to level 1 to level 27 one after another. During this leveling process, Qin Heng also obtained a large number of ingots, reincarnation certificates, divine blessing scrolls, some equipment, etc. However, the probability of killing the mobs and obtaining the ultimate explosive weapon is really low. After this wave, Qin Heng just exploded a Demon 2 hexagonal ring, and his previous heavenly equipment has basically not been changed. It seems that the boss in this turn can only explode like that. Or maybe the kills are still too few. After all, he has only been here for more than a day. How many bosses have he killed? On the contrary, non-reincarnated equipment explodes well. And equipment with an attack speed of +2 is easier to drop. Often 2 or 3 bosses will explode. Sometimes it's weapons like Fury Slash. Sometimes it's heavy clothing, etc. Those with an attack speed +1 will drop more. As long as you hit them, they will explode. It's just about the quality of the equipment. Don't think about it. If this continues, Chiyua's equipment and other equipment will definitely drop in price. Therefore, these equipment cannot be kept. Now the prodigal son of Tianyao has gone back to trade with the little ones. And the little ones have all been sold to the deep-sea arowana, who will not refuse anyone. As for why the other party wanted so much equipment, Qin Heng didn't bother to care. Anyway, just give me money and do whatever you like. Finally, the boss refresh time has arrived again. Qin Heng's 3 numbers instantly teleported to the entrance of the Heaven's Viper Valley. When entering Tianji Biki City, he frowned and looked at AOO0000, who was leveling not far from the entrance. But he didn't think much about it, and started looking. The golden scarecrow has been refreshed.
Boss, they are not leveling up anymore, and are leaving.
Xianqing's third young master reminded in the team channel.
Boss, they have entered Tianzabiki City.
AOO0000 added. Yu Xiaoyao.
This point should be the golden scarecrow. We saw them fight last time. Sure enough, this method works. Let's go find the boss.
Boo-hoo-hoo. A group of people rushed out of the Sky's Viper Valley and randomly searched for the boss in the Sky's Biki City. 8 people. Looking for high-altitude video. The speed is still good. Soon. When Dao first discovered the Duanmu trio, who were beating up the golden scarecrow, he did not come forward to disturb them. After telling everyone, he had no choice but to retreat. I didn't rush for the first boss. But no one was discouraged. This was a good start. Returning to their respective territories. In less than a minute, AOO0000 once again reported the news that the 3 prodigal sons of Tianyao had returned to the Valley of the Serpents in the sky. Later, someone discovered that the 3 of them continued to level up. Not long after, everyone saw the 3 Tianyao prodigal sons returning to Tianzabiki City again. So they followed them. But this time, there were more of them. And sure enough, the golden multi-hooked cat was first discovered in the great ancient god realm. When Qin Heng came over, he happened to see Yu Xiaoyao, Daegu Shinyu and others killing the boss. Seeing these 3 perverts coming over, when Dao and others felt a little bit pained. They are not sure whether the other party will keep its promise. If the other party goes back on their word, there is nothing they can do. Yumekawa Ichika said directly.
I'm sorry. We fight this boss first.
Frowning, Qin Heng finally left. But he did not immediately return to the Serpent Valley of the Sky. I just spent more than a minute here brushing the heavenly poison spiders, etc. And then continued to look for the golden spike rake cat. Waiting for Yu Xiaoyao and others to defeat the golden scarecrow is naturally not as fast as Qin Heng's 3 numbers. Because their attack speed is much lower. Originally, their attack speed, when mixed, was 14 rounds per second. And the main profession was 12 rounds per second. After being blasted by Qin Heng, they changed their equipment, and several of them dropped to 11 rounds per second. The golden multi-hook cat has an attack speed of 14 rounds per second. Therefore, their chance of being paralyzed is not as high as Qin Heng's.
and it is a bit difficult to fight. Fortunately, Wen Dao and Yu Shuyu's equipment was basically unaffected. They joined the others, put on mixed outfits, and stood in front. Others gathered around to fight. Unfortunately, 3 of everyone's paralysis rings were exploded by Tianyao Prodigal and the others. As a result, everyone only had 2 paralysis rings left to use. If you can't be paralyzed, the boss's attack power is super fierce. After a while, everyone will have to run away and increase their health. Therefore, it took them more than 2 minutes to kill the golden multi-hook cat. This speed is also due to the large number of people and pets. 8 people, plus more than 40 pets surrounding the fight. This fight lasted for more than 2 minutes. And I can only say that the boss was too powerful. Also, their attacks are not as high as Qin Heng's. This is why it cannot continue to output. Therefore, by the time they finished fighting, Qin Heng had already finished fighting the golden spiked rake cat. Continue to search for the golden forest snowman. And because AO0000 did not see Qin Heng's 3 numbers returning to the Viper Valley, others naturally continued to search. Sure enough, this time, they saw Qin Heng's 3 numbers beating the golden forest snowman. No one dared to grab it. So everyone left far away. Xiaoyao Destiny.
Should we go back to level up? Or should we continue looking?
Wen Dao.
Don't worry. Let's see how long it takes for them to defeat monsters.
Everyone used high-altitude video to observe. In less than a minute, the opponent finished the fight. Wen Dao.
Did you see it? Remember the time. If you guess correctly, they may go to fight the boss after a while.
Yu Xiaoyao.
That's right. Keep an eye on them.
Call out. The prodigal son of the end of the world, and the others have returned to the Valley of the Serpents in the sky. 5 minutes later, it came out again.
Look for it.
Everyone who had been staring at Qin Heng immediately ordered to search separately. Sure enough, this time, they found the golden toad first.
They're watching me.
Qin Heng frowned as he watched these people beating up the old monster. After thinking about it for a moment, he immediately understood what the problem was. It must be the man at the entrance to the Heavenly Serpent Valley. He is the one who tipped off the news. Qin Heng first returned to the safe area of Tianji Biki City, and then returned to Tianji Viper Valley to continue leveling up. When the next boss refreshes, he will directly use the scroll to return to the city. Call out. Sure enough, this time I returned directly to Tianzabiki City. This is the characteristic of the city return scroll. It will return to the last city you stayed in. This time, as expected, Yu Xiaoyao and the others were not found. Qin Heng swiped a golden spider with peace of mind. Later, the golden orcs were painted. After finishing the brushing here, there is no way to avoid the boss in the Heavenly Viper Valley. It just depends on luck. Wen Dao and the others were very weird. Seeing that Qin Heng's 3 numbers were no longer leveling up, they also started looking for them. Therefore, Qin Heng only grabbed less than half of the boss in the Heavenly Viper Valley, which was good luck. Fortunately, all the old monsters in Tianzidiching belonged to him. Otherwise it would be really difficult to deal with him. In the blink of an eye, a few hours passed, and with a roar, the Heavenly Alliance was hit hard, and the huge golden falcon was hunted by Qin Heng again. Duanmu Amren and Tianyang Mingyu dug around the golden falcon. After the falcon dies, it has to be dug up. And the same goes for gold.
Get a big bracelet of heaven. Get a golden necklace from heaven. Congratulations on getting a jihad bracelet.
After digging around for a while, Qin Heng excitedly opened the package and checked it out. His eyes lit up instantly. Big bracelet of heaven. Magic 0 to 2. Defense 1 to 3. Not bad. It's top quality. Better than the one I originally wore. I happily put it on. Put on the God's Blessing scroll. And continued to level up. Soon, Tianyang Mingyu was upgraded again. Tianyang Mingyu, 1 to level 28. Experience value, 666 to 1.4 million. The upgrade experience has been increased by almost half. If you keep leveling up, it will take more than 10 hours. Just when Qin Heng was about to continue leveling up, Yu Xiaoyao suddenly came over for a private chat.
Prodigal son, is there any reward for reporting? What do you mean? A new player has entered. From Lon State. Okay. Tomorrow you will pay 10,000 yuan less.
Qin Heng said nothing and went back excitedly, ready to collect the protection fee. Chapter 475 Yu Xiaoyao. Who loves to snitch? Legend. Tianzimifa Continent. Outside Tianji Ginkgo Village. One method. One battle. One battle is outside. Trying hard to kill the scarecrow of the sky. A pretty standard exploration set.
It seems that no foreign forces came here alone. JDY Wolf, warrior. Alien auspicious, mage. Bing Xinlan, Taoist priest. These three people are all from Lan State. Lan country. When Qin Hung asked everyone last time, he naturally heard everyone talk about this country. It is known as the empire on which the sun never sets. In the distant era, Lan Kingdom occupied many places and claimed that the sun never sets on its territory. Later, this old empire gradually became lonely. Many territories no longer exist. But a skinny camel is bigger than a horse. It is still one of the world's great powers. The relationship with China is not very good because it is a close country. Basically, whatever Zhengguo says, he does whatever he does. It has long lost its former glory. At this time, the three of them were holding the scarecrow in the sky and chatting.
Haha. Isn't China's technology very good? Just give us duplicate maps to play with. Which is boring.
JDY Wolf looked around with a mocking look on his face. Alien G.
That's what I say. But we don't have this kind of technology at the moment. It's good to study more. Be careful. Don't attract too many monsters. Don't rush.
Bing Xinlan.
You Xiaoyao and the others should have come in a few hours early. Right. Otherwise, we asked them for some heavenly equipment?
JDY Wolf.
Haha. I just had a private chat with him. He promised to give each of us a big gift.
Alien G.
Really? Haha. That's good. Giving each of us a set of heavenly equipment saves a lot of trouble. By the way, it seems that Tianel Longzi and others from the Huafu side have been here for a longer time.
JDY Wolf.
Haha. I heard they only came in with 3 people. It's okay. We'll add you Xiaoyao and the others. And by the way, Wen Dao and the others are also coming in. With so many of us, we can kill the 3 of them. No problem.
Alien G.
Hey, it's really funny that there are only 3 people in such a big server in Huafu.
Alien G.
Haha. This is the disadvantage of having too many people. They can't develop. As long as we develop well this time and combine with Yu Xiaoyao and Wen Dao Dagishinyu, we will be able to firmly control this second level map. At that time, when people from China come to play, they all have to pay. If they don't pay, they will be killed until they surrender. Let them work for us.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
JDY Wolf.
Uh-huh. Their ancestors were serving us more than 100 years ago. More than 100 years later. Even if they have supercomputers like China, their descendants still have to serve us.
Quack. Quack.
Quack. The 3 of them all laughed heartily when they reached their contentment. Boo-hoo-hoo. At this moment, 3 figures descended from the sky with a group of pets. Z-la-la. Drink drink drink. Crackling. Kakaka. Flash movie. Fiery swordsmanship. Heaven and earth. Countless attacks instantly overwhelmed the Alien G trio. At this time, the 3 of them were just fighting monsters outside. There were no players here. So naturally they were not wearing protective rings or resurrection rings. Those 2 things are put in a package, ready to be replaced when encountering the boss. Therefore, under normal circumstances, the 3 people, how could he withstand the brutal attacks of Qin Heng's 3 perverts? Before a round of attacks was completed, the 3 of them were already lying on the ground. A tinkling sound. A large number of equipment potions exploded on the ground. For beams of light soared into the sky. Invisibility ring. Jihad ring. Tianzuan necklace. Dharma god helmet. Before the 3 people on the ground could curse, Duanmu felt sad that the 3 of them had already picked up all the things.
Fake. Duanmu is sad. What do you mean? Why do you want to kill us?
Alien G asked angrily. JDY Wolf.
Fake. Return our equipment quickly. Apologize. Otherwise you won't have to hang out here anymore.
Bing Xinlan.
You? What the H? I do you want to do? You don't want to hang out here anymore. Do you?
Suddenly killed. Bing Xinlan and the other 3 were deceived. And then, they all asked angrily. The thought of how to unite Yu Xiaoyao, Wen Dao, and others to punish these 3 daring Chinese people has already flashed in his mind. Fark. They must pay at least 100 million Chinese dollars in protection fees every day. Otherwise, kill them until they surrender. The 3 of them cursed in their hearts. But what they were waiting for was not an apology from the other party, but a burst of ridicule. Duanmu said sadly.
Haha. Apologize? Sorry.
Before Bing Xinlan and the others were happy, Duanmu shrugged sadly and said,
Okay. I'm done apologizing. Now I'm officially notifying you. From now on, I will pay 50,000 yuan bao protection fee every day. Otherwise, I will kill you until you surrender. By the way, if I don't have any gold coins today, I'll give you 2 trillion gold coins.
Bing Xinlan.
What? You still want us to pay protection fees? Are you crazy?
The other 2 people also cursed and expressed their unwillingness to pay. Tianya Prodigal.
It's okay. If I don't surrender, I'll kill you until I surrender. Wait. Let's see.
The 3 JDY wolves left behind a word and logged off in frustration. Qin Hung happily opened the package and checked it. It was good. A few more goodies. Invisibility ring. Attack 0 to 9. Magic 0 to 9. Taoism 0 to 9. Defense 0 to 9. Magic defense 0 to 9. Attack speed increased by 3. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. The ultimate invisibility ring that increases attack speed by 3. When Qin Hung spoke just now, he had already checked the equipment of the 3 of them. Except for a holy war ring. The 3 of them had all their other rings. This shows that this invisibility ring is something placed on some unlucky person. I guess I'm going to use it to fight boss or something. Look at the next one. Jihad ring. Attack 0 to 18. Defense 0 to 10. Magic defense 0 to 10. Attack speed increased by 4. Poison avoidance increased by 70%. Awesome. A ring with attack speed 4. I also got a full 10th level divine blessing scroll. This thing is good for fighting. In fact, Duanmu usually wears teleportation and paralysis when leveling up. The paralysis ring is a must. Before the teleportation ring, which increased the attack speed by 2, he usually wore a holy war ring with an attack speed of 2 during leveling, which would make him faster. Later, when he got teleportation with an attack speed of 2, he kept carrying it until he exploded with teleportation with an attack speed of 3. And now this holy war with an attack speed of 4 has received level 10 divine blessing, which is equivalent to adding 5 points of attack speed. It's a little more than a teleportation ring with a 10th level god. There are 2 more paralysis points than attack speed 2. Therefore, this jihad with an attack speed of 4 is still very useful. For example, when leveling up, you don't need to wear teleportation. During PK, you don't need to wear paralysis. Yes, now there is no point in PK and paralyzing others. Because as long as you can't be beaten to death, others will run away randomly. Whoever is paralyzed will still stand stupidly and be beaten by you. Therefore, the paralysis ring is now mainly used for killing monsters. Of course, there is a paralysis ring with an attack speed of 4. But that's another story. Therefore, there is no need to wear paralysis for PK. Just wear this holy war ring with an attack speed of 4 and teleportation. As soon as he put on this holy war ring, Duanmu sadly took the title of number 1 in the world from the prodigal son of Qinya. This time, the attack speed has also reached 17 rounds per second. Next, Qinzuan necklace. Taoism, 2 to 17. Attack 0 to 8. Magic 0 to 8. Luck plus 3. Attack speed plus 4. Magic dodge plus 70%. This is also a top quality piece of equipment with an attack speed of 4. After the prodigal son of Qinya replaced him. He originally gave that title to Duanmu sadly, but his attack speed dropped back to 15 rounds. With this thing on, he returned to 16 rounds. The remaining Dharma god has kidney failure and only has an attack speed increased by 3. Qianyamingyu has an attack speed increased by 4. So naturally there is no need to change. In short, this wave is good. It has improved Qin Heng's strength. Other side, the 3 foreigners who came back online were almost furious. They originally discussed how to get Chinese server players to work for them. But in the blink of an eye, they lost several top-level equipment. It is unbearable. But after the anger passed, the 3 gradually calmed down. Alien G.
Their attack speed is too fast. We are no match. Unless I wear a bodyguard, they will kill me instantly. I was lucky this time. Fortunately, the protective ring in the package was not lost.
JDY Wolf.
Well, luckily my resurrection is in the bag and hasn't fallen out either. Fake. How come their attack speed is so fast?
Bing Xinlan.
Do you need to say more? There must be an extra set of reincarnation equipment with an attack speed of 2. Hateful. My attack speed for Tianzuan necklace is this one. FAQ.
The 3 of them roared for a while. And JDY Lang immediately contacted Yu Xiaoyao.
Mr. Yu, where are you? We were chopped down by Duanmu Anren's 3 Easterners. We are in the Heavenly Viper Valley. You can enter after you level up to level 10.
Yu Xiaoyao replied casually.
Okay. After the turn, help us kill them.
Good. The 3 JDY wolves changed their equipment. This time, the alien G wore a bodyguard.
One of them randomly went outside and directly found a bunch of weaker Tianziduomo cats to kill. By the way, the other two numbers were transferred over using memory sleeves. The map is so big. The three of them don't think Duanmu Anren and the others will come to them. It's enough to kill him once. But he still keeps an eye on people. If they want protection money, why don't they go to Yu Xiaoyao and the others? Therefore, the three people thought that those Easterners were just talking casually. The three of them were fighting monsters and forming a team with Yu Xiaoyao and the others to chat. Yu Xiaoyao also asked with concern where they were and to be careful of sneak attacks by the hateful Easterners. Don't worry. We know what's going on. The three of them responded to each other's concerns with tears of gratitude. Other side, Yu Xiaoyao privately chatted with the prodigal son. They are at the coordinates. Okay. I'll give you 1,000 yuan discount tomorrow. Why are there so few? Yu Xiaoyao was dissatisfied. Haha. How do I know if you guys have joined forces and asked me to chop him down a few times without having to pay protection fees? We can reduce it more the first time. But if we reduce it again later, what else will we earn? Besides, if you don't tip us off later, we can still find them. It just takes a little longer. Alright. Happy to work with. It's okay to reduce it by 1,000 each time. It's hard to earn gold ingots. Yu Xiaoyao sighed in his heart. As for allies, betraying them secretly is their specialty. Here, he was lamenting that the alien Ji and others on the other side were in bad luck. The three prodigal sons from Tianyao attacked again and instantly knocked Bing Xinlan to the ground. A heavenly sword exploded, picked up by a prodigal from the end of the world. JDY Wolf wore it and was resurrected. He escaped and ran away. Ji Zhe, a foreigner, was wearing a bodyguard and was not killed. He also ran away. Fake squid. A bunch of shit. Bing Xinlan, who was lying on the ground, yelled. Qin Heng didn't bother to pay attention to him at all, and happily opened the package to check it out. Etienne sword. Attack 10 to 28. Taoist skills 5 to 25. Weight 30. Durability 15 to 30. Attack speed plus 2. Luck plus 6. Accuracy plus 8. It's awesome. The original Etienne sword only had 5 to 15 Taoist skills. But here it has been increased so much. Could it be that this is also strengthened 7 times? Are these people so outrageous? Qin Heng took out a strengthening plus 6 scroll to strengthen. Take another look at the properties. Skill damage increased by 50%. It seems that it has been strengthened 6 times. But it's also awesome. How many heavenly swords are needed to strengthen this? Qin Heng was so shaken that he shook his head. How many of them are there from Huafu? Why are there so many from others? Or is it easier to strengthen other servers? He had no way of verifying this. So he could only ask the households with difficulty in naming to verify it in the future. 2 minutes later, the 3 JDY wolves who were hiding in the corner outside and spawning monsters were found again by Qin Heng and the other 3. And they ruthlessly attacked them again. This time, even the JDY wolf wearing the resurrection ring escaped, because the cooldown time of the resurrection ring has not passed yet. A paralysis ring and a Tianzuan ring were exploded. Fark! Fake! What the heck? The exposed JDY wolf and Bing Xinlan were even criticized by the Chinese nation. Do you want to pay the protection fee? If not, we will continue to kill. Hand your sister? The 2 men cursed angrily and went offline. Qin Heng smiled and checked the 2 new things he picked up. The ultimate paralysis ring with an attack speed of 2. And the Tianzuan ring with an attack speed of 4. It's all good. You can wear the Tianzuan ring when the Tianyao prodigal is leveling up, so that you will have a pair with an attack speed of 4. The efficiency of killing monsters will be greatly improved. As for the paralysis rings, Duanmu sadly already had a few with attack speed 2, so there was no need to change them. When the time comes, you can give it to Mingyu and the others, or you can evolve it yourself. The 3 of them gathered together again and began to suffer misfortune to Yu Xiaoyao. JDY Wolf. Mr. Yu, come and help us. They killed us twice. I'm so paralyzed. Bing Xinlan. What the H.L.? My Etienne sword and Tianzuan necklace are gone. Oh, where are you? Yu Xiaoyao's voice on the other side was concerned. Safe place. Safe place? Pity. It's just a waste of time to explode something like this. Yu Xiaoyao murmured in his heart. Still suggested. Then you hurry up and level up. And they won't kill you when you get to the Heavenly Serpent Valley. Alien G. We can't get out. We will be killed if we get out. You won't help us. Right. Have you forgotten the offensive and defensive alliance? I'll go fight Wen Dao and the others. Actually I want to ask. Have you paid the protection fee?
Hearing that the other party was going to find Wen Dao and the others, Yu Xiaoyao quickly changed the topic.
Definitely not. Only a fool would leave it to them.
JDY Lang shouted angrily. Bing Xinlan.
That's right. Pay them protection fees? Are you kidding me? You've exploded so many of our equipment. And you still want to charge us protection fees?
Alien G.
Who do they think they are? Are they worthy of our protection fee? Only pigs would hand it over to them.
Yu Xiaoyao. After a long silence, Xiaoyao Destiny's voice sounded.
We actually fought them and couldn't win. Then what?
JDY Wolf asked curiously.
Pay the protection fee. Then we are safe now.
JDY Wolf Trio. Finally, at the suggestion of Yu Xiaoyao and the others, the JDY Lang Trio paid protection fees to the Tianyao Longzi Trio. 2 trillion game coins per person. Not long after, they were promoted to level 1 to level 10 and entered the Serpent Valley of the Sky. Even though there were only 3 more people, it was obvious that the monster refresh rate could not keep up. There is no way. The equipment of these people is the best in the entire server. When fighting monsters, it can lead to a large area. It has body protection, resurrection rings and other things to carry. So it is no problem at all. Kill super fast. Under this situation, Qin Hung No. 3 finally planned to take root on the side of Tianji Mengzhong. He has already obtained a lot of medicinal powder materials, so there is no need to continue. At worst, we can just buy it directly in the future. Duanmu sadly shouted in the area.
Come on! Come over, a few of you.
Let us cut off the red names and go to Tianzimengzhong. Everyone.
In the end, JDY Wolf, Daegu Shinyu, and Wen Dao wore big pants and took turns being hacked several times by Qin Hung. Seeing that these 3 plague gods were gone, everyone finally breathed a sigh of relief. Half a day passed in the blink of an eye, and Tianyao Mingyu finally took the lead in upgrading. Tianyao Mingyu, 1 to level 29. Experience value, 666 to 1.8 million. Experience points have increased a lot again. And with Qin Hang's monster spawning speed, there are still monster levels in the major provinces of the Alliance of Heaven. Qin Hung and the others need to kill continuously for at least 13 hours before they can level up. Qin Hung was very doubtful. If he could not be reincarnated, would he continue to level up to level 70 after the second reincarnation? However, it is estimated to be difficult, because later on, the experience points will be hundreds of millions or billions. How long will it take to level up by defeating these monsters? It takes more than 13 hours to get only 1.8 million experience points. It takes more than 130 hours to get 18 million experience points. 180 million experience. That's 13 million hours. This is equivalent to 55 consecutive days of leveling up without sleep. This time is really too long. Therefore, it is simply unrealistic to keep leveling up here. During this period, Qin Hung once again obtained a lot of equipment, skill books, etc. Grab the boss. Because there are so many people, Qin Hung is a bit difficult to grab in Tianzibiki City. Just grab 2 or 3 in one round. Fortunately, this side of Tianji Mengzhong belongs to him. However, Qin Hung failed to obtain the extremely abnormal top-level equipment. The 3 of them just changed into a little bit of top-notch heavenly equipment. At this time, it is already 8 o'clock in the morning. A new day has arrived.
Come here and pay the protection fee. 50,000 yuan each. The village has gathered.
Duanmu was sadly in the safe zone of the Viper Valley village in the sky, calling people in the area. Everyone came over honestly and handed in the ingots one by one. Originally, Yu Xiaoyao and others wanted to practice leveling for a day. Fight boss. See if they could get top-level equipment, and compete with Qin Hung and the others. What a disappointment. Heaven's equipment has a low probability of being of the best quality. In other words, the boss has some small top-notch equipment that increases attack speed. But you can't see it at all. How can you fight with the other party? So I paid the protection fee honestly. Fortunately, they can get more than 100,000 gold ingots in one day. There is still food left after paying 50,000 yuan. So now I can only endure it for the time being. Let's wait until the big troops come up before making plans. I received protection fees from 11 people at once. A total of more than 530,000 yuan. Qin Hung was so happy that his eyes almost narrowed. Why is it more than 530,000? Because he gave Yu Xiaoyao some relief. You still have to keep your words. Otherwise, who will snitch on you in the future? Including the ingots he earned by himself. He already has 850,000 ingots. Wait for a few more waves of people to come. Hee hee. The second turn is enough. Qin Hung didn't wait long before Yu Shuyu's small report came over.
Brother prodigal son, there are people coming from Gali. Over at the border village.
Gali?
How do you know that you won't send someone to keep an eye on Novice Village?
Qin Hung asked in surprise.
Can I do this?
Yu Xiaoyao said in a confused tone. Changing the topic, he said,
we all have some friendship with them. They will tell us when they come.
Oh.
Okay. I'll give you 10,000 yuan free of charge tomorrow.
Yu Xiaoyao.
Happy. Don't betray me. I am the most disgusting person who betrays others. Qin Hung.
The kingdom of Gali is very close to the kingdom of China. It is said that in ancient times, this country was still a dependent state of China. However, in modern times, this country has long become the weakling of a strong country, targeting China everywhere.
The game industry in Gali is full of resentment towards China. In the past, Gali's gaming industry was extremely developed. Various games emerge endlessly, and esports players are among the best in the world, known as the king of games. Therefore, their gaming industry is quite large. But now, all games have been destroyed by Legend. As the first fully virtual game, Legend is such an explosion. After its launch, it has monopolized almost all games. What can still survive are some casual bridge games. But it is also in turmoil, because it is rumored that Legend Company will launch virtual bridge in Legend. Even in the legendary game, you can also play cards and so on. This is definitely a fatal blow to the remaining casual games. Let's not talk about those bridge games. Just talk about Gali. Legend has almost destroyed their gaming industry. Can they not resent the Kamikaze group? That would be a complete feud of life and death. This time, Gali came in with the same three people. Gamer Sheng, Mage, searching for incense and thousands of books, Taoist Priest, Jin Yu, Warrior. The three of them in Gali all have backgrounds and power. The most important thing is that the three of them also have ulterior motives. I want to understand this game and imitate it in the future. Imitate. And finally say it's your own thing. This has always been Gao Li's specialty. For example, Gao Li dared to say that an ancestor from the Hua Kingdom was their ancestor. And he didn't even have the dignity to do so. It's a pity that the three of them never thought of it. After he came in, he was betrayed by his allies immediately. Amid Yu Shuyu's constant small reports, the three of them were in a terrible state. The gamer Sheng is a mage, and was killed once. Xuanxiang Wanjuanchu and Jinyu Yaya were killed by Qin Hung 4 times in total. A super-grade resurrection ring, with an attack speed of 2 was exploded. A super premium memory ring with an attack speed of 3. A superb dragon slaying knife, with an attack speed of 2. The mysterious belt with attack speed 3. Demon armor, with an attack speed of 3. The Tianzuan bracelet with attack speed 4. In the end, after being brutally beaten by Qin Hung, the three of them paid the protection fee, and finally stopped after being reminded by the kind-hearted Yu Xiaoyao. A few hours passed in the blink of an eye, and the backup troops from Yu Xiaoyao, when Dao, Daegu Shinyu and others finally arrived. 10 people are here from Jiangwo. 5 came from Sang Kingdom.